at the same
Then
time.
watch the Jetsons.
They created
No,
Jane,
no, I
everything.
like that. I like that
Jane,
futuristic
his
shit.
wife. Jane, his wife.
Yeah, they was the elite, and Fred Flintstone was the lower class and shit.
I hated that futuristic shit.
The first stages of
Is that
teleporting
Fred in the lower
into
class?
Yeah, production working and shit. Yeah, I mean,
subspace. They found that subspace messaging. Everything on Star Trek.
so what? You know, they did that to all the comics, all the cartoons. Man, they put the more in there. They had Destro and GI Joe. They had Panther and Thundercats. You know what I'm
Bombard.
saying? The one brother and shit, like on all the cartoons.
Lost in space. Star
Yeah,
Trek.
That's
Roadblock.
Red Squid Speed, that all the space shit, and the Archon.
Somebody got a lot of noise coming from their mic.
Somebody might trash.
So them people on the moon, man. They I think there's people up there and they listening.
Somebody on the damn moon. Come on, man.
Man, it's a lot. It's a nobody think of the
Can't even
moon being
you
the
can't
spot the
stand on
closest.
the moon, man. Come on.
It's right there. Sister
Man,
Betty's right there.
on.
And he's saying there's people on the other side of the moon.
On that moon.
The other side of the moon.
China on that bitch.
We could go shopping. We can go there and come back.
I'm just
I know
asking
that
real
bitch.
quick. Are they melanated people or are they like Chinese people or white?
Man, they about to put a nuclear reactor on the moon, man. Y'all niggas behind.
No, we not. It's fake. Moon is
Man,
fake.
it's weird
Right,
ass
a
niggas
whole
say they
bunch
about
of
to put a
nuclear reactor
nuclear
on that
reactor on the moon.
Yeah.
Man, you was weird as fuck, my nigga.
No, the Immortals putting the sun up as cameras is
Smoke a
weird.
weed with a bad chemical in it,
And
bro.
look, Eddie Murphy told y'all with that movie that he made. He went to
I
the
think he
moon
just took out
and there
that
was a
basketball,
clone on
bro.
there, a duplicate, just like Sister Bethy was talking about. It was a duplicate with Pluto Nash.
Hey man, this nigga just said they about to make a nuclear reactor on the moon, bro.
Ah, you know who
Man,
running
that's that
another
A ball you went
man.
and bought, bro.
He off the chain.
They on there, boy.
I'm gonna stick bro Sanchez on your ass. Keep it up.
Brother Sanchez don't want none of this shit. Why I get swayed away his ass?
Bro Sanchez will house your ass.
I guess.
Yeah, you too.
Fuck with Sanchez, boy. Don't even think about it.
So it said he nice
Hey,
now.
Sister Bethy.
I get it to him.
Sister
Yeah.
Bethy, he did the sickest shit I ever seen in my
I done
life.
been on there debating with him before. In his
Can't fuck
little
with Sanchez. You cannot fuck with Sanchez.
I
Hey,
done been
Sister
on
Bethy,
there.
hear this shit out, man. My nigga, he got a nice ass crib. Crib look better than mine. He left his man. This shit is crazy, man.
Man,
He
why
left
is
his
it
nice ass
As a
crib.
matter of fact, I went to his channel
Hey,
and
man, what you say, Root Word? What you say?
over
My
there.
nigga left his nice ass crib. He told us he was about to go get a basketball, man. Man, he went directly to the crack spot, man, and got a ball, man. Man, my nigga just did this shit live on TV, man.
Who did that?
My nigga Hebrew, man.
you believe that?
God.
See, you
Man,
believe
look,
everything.
we're talking about
Man,
crack.
this is the
Those
illest
are
shit I've
beliefs.
ever seen.
I
Sister
ain't know
Bethy,
what
man.
the fuck
That's
he
it.
was
Don't let
talking
your
Man, this was the
beliefs
illest shit
run
I've
away
seen.
with
Sister
you.
Bethy, he did not do the whole basketball for the whole show, man.
Shit, you're dumb. Hey, look, your ears perk to that shit, Root. You just as guilty if it's
Sister
true.
Bethy,
Because you the
he
only
went to
one that
the
heard it
spot. He
with
went
your
to the illest
superpowers,
project in the
motherfucker.
city.
With your meth,
This
your
shit
meth
was
powers,
crazy.
motherfucker.
This shit was
Yes,
crazy. That's all I can say, man.
shit.
He
You're
I
an expert.
digress, man.
You got the junkie detections. You're wild. That
Well, you
motherfucker
know
got
what?
tips on him right now. Look. Like,
At
look,
least, at least Red Squid could agree to disagree, but Chief I Am is off the chain. He's a nice man, Chief I Am, but he's just very unreasonable. That's what I get out of Chief I Am. He's a nice man, but he's just wrong. I think he's wrong when it comes to agreeing to disagree. I think he has a one track mind and he doesn't know how to open up.
Look, it don't even entertain that shit. They know damn well. looking crazy. They know damn well.
No, because he gets angry
Sister
because people don't believe
Sister
the
Betty,
Bible.
Chief
Because he's a
I.M.
code,
has
he's a
a
code master.
substance abuse problem, and it limits his
talking about right now?
ability to reason. See, he's loud and belligerent.
Anytime,
See how
really.
loud and belligerent he is?
Come on, don't be like
See?
that.
When I heard it.
And it's cheap alcohol with a plastic cap.
Hey man,
It
who
really
you
affects his
who you
mind and his
talking
ability.
about right now?
I'm talking to Sister Betty about you.
Capital.
Well,
Oh,
you
that's
are
what-
unreasonable, Chief I am. I
Sister
think
Betty, my phone died 22 minutes ago. You still got these niggas on my ass, huh?
because you're unreasonable, and I think you're not. I think you have a one-track mind, and you don't allow yourself to think outside the box, and that just shows how harshly indoctrinated you are. That Bible has did some real damage to you.
Well, what I would say is that the Bible's done some real damage to you because you don't know who you are. You don't know.
I don't.
where
It hasn't
you're-
done damage to me
You
because
don't.
I don't read it.
Let me get it off real quick because everybody been talking cash shit about me. My nephew just called me like, damn, that they over here talking cash shit about you. Okay, so I'm back on. I got 7%. I'm hoping my phone going fast charge.
That's
So
the ancestors that did that to you. But go ahead.
it's okay. Okay, ancestors, dead people. That sounds like dead people worship. We don't do that, right? But okay. So this is my
You
point.
believe in somebody that's dead, bro? What the fuck you talking about?
I'm not
You're a
worshiping.
fucking
I'm not
idiot. Shut the
worshiping-
fuck
I'm not
up.
worshiping
Shut up.
anybody. Brother,
Who
I'm
is
not
the
worshiping
dead person they
anybody
believing
that's
in?
dead,
What are you
bro.
saying? Who is
I'm
that?
not worshiping
I am.
anybody.
What the fuck are you talking about, bro? You worship a dead person, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
Who do
Dead
I
person.
worship that's dead, brother? Who do I worship that's dead?
What? He said a dead ancestor sounds like dot 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 to me. What the fuck you doing sounds like dot 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 to me.
Nigga, answer the question.
But
Nigga,
that's
you
not a
just
straight
spoke with
answer, man.
authority.
It's not a
Speak
straight
with
answer.
authority and tell me who I'm
Your
worshiping,
objection
please.
is
It's
denied.
not
You
direct.
tell me who you fuck you worshiping, bro.
No, nigga,
You tell me who the
shut the
fuck you
fuck up and
worship.
you can't
What the
tell me
fuck, bro?
who
You
I'm
walk
worshiping.
yourself into your own trap. Shut your dumb ass up.
Nigga, who am I?
Man,
Who
that's
have I
pretty
ever told a
indirect
nigga to
answer.
worship on this channel?
Denied.
Who is
Oh,
the
emotional
dead?
motherfucking ass, bro. You emotional, bro. Grow up.
Be a
Nigga, I'm
stand on
asking
business,
you a
All right,
motherfucking
listen,
real
he's
life
backing out
question, nigga.
comment,
Don't
man.
be
Just
trying
let
to
him
turn
talk.
me into emotional.
Some of them need to say
Tell me
they'll
who
give
Chief
time.
That's
I
slander,
am
though, man.
has
That's
told
straight up
anybody
lying.
Dead
on this
ancestors.
channel
He
to
literally
worship.
said we worship dead ancestors, but then he fucking prays to somebody that's dead. What are you fucking saying, bro?
Nigga,
None
I'm
of what
saying
the
keep
fuck
the
you're saying
law,
makes
nigga.
sense.
What does the
None
law
of what
gotta
you're
do
saying
with a
makes
dead
sense, bro.
motherfucker?
None of what you're saying makes sense. So you waited all that time to listen to what the fuck we're saying and then hop on for nothing. For nothing.
Nigga, what does
Oh,
what,
shout
what
out
does
to
what
the
I'm saying
ancestors,
have to
right?
do with worshiping a dead ancestor if I'm telling you to keep the law?
Hey, you ain't talking to me, bro. Go talk that dumb shit to
No,
somebody
you
else,
shut
bro.
the fuck
Yeah,
up,
He
nigga.
wasn't really
Shut
talking.
your pussy ass up,
He
nigga.
was
Why
talking
you
to Sister
talking?
Bessie.
Dude, yeah.
Why you
You
talking
got
amongst
emotions
me, nigga?
for some reason.
I asked you a fucking question. Who the fuck did I tell any nigga on this panel to worship? Please, and I will yield, nigga. Please, somebody tell me who I said worship.
The
Yahshua.
Most High. That's all
You
I
trying
heard.
to make me believe the
The
Bible and you
dead
got
guy.
mad.
I
Nah,
heard
it's the
Chef.
dead
No, I
guy.
hear
Who's the
Chief
dead
I
guy?
am say the Most High. Am I wrong?
Yahshua.
Yahshua not dead.
Nigga, I said keep the law, nigga. I
Chief
said
I
keep
am.
the law. Betty
You
is
use the
saying
Most
fuck
High.
the law because she's a super
I
fucking
am what is
a
communion.
gremlin.
I
Chief I
am
am.
what is
Who you
communion.
calling a
I am
gremlin?
what
You
is
monkey
communion.
ape worm?
I am what is the communion. I am.
Nigga,
I am what is
I
communion.
have never told a nigga to worship nothing, bro.
I am
Chief
what
I
is
Never.
am.
communion.
You
I
said
am
the
what is
Most High,
communion.
right?
Nigga, I said the law. Keep the law. You
I am what
already
is
keeping the
You
law.
never
communion.
use the Most High.
I am
Nigga,
what
you're
is
already
communion.
keeping the law, Guru.
I am
I'm
what
just
is
Guru,
asking
are
you
you
a
not
question.
already keeping the law?
I'm just
I
making
am
sure I'm
what
not
is
wrong. I thought I
communion.
heard you say
Nigga,
the Most
yes,
High.
you're wrong. I don't say worship.
Hey, look, the
Nigga, I'm an
Egyptians was
Israelite. We
I
don't
asked you
Israelites.
worship
about a
shit.
name, the Most High, Chief. That's all.
Hey Hebrew, why would you chill?
Did
You
the
got a
most
sky
I
daddy
say to
too, my
worship
nigga.
him or to keep the law?
No, I just wanted to make sure you used the Most High name. Okay.
I
Did the
am
most I
what
say
is
to
Bias.
worship
I
him
am.
or
I'm
keep the
asking
law?
you a simple
I ain't
question. I
talking about
am.
worship.
I am. What is motherfucking communion?
Communion is some Catholic shit, some Christian shit. That ain't got nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
What is the Passover? What is the Passover?
I'm going down
What
the
is
list.
the
man.
Passover?
The Passover is a
a
day
holy
to
day, nigga.
commemorate the fact that the Israelites were passed over by the death angel that was sent by the creator to kill fucking Egyptians. What next,
And
nigga?
what
What
do
you
y'all
got
do
next?
on the
Correct.
death? What do y'all do on the Passover, sir?
Damn.
Oh, are you talking about historically? You talking about culturally?
No,
That's
historically
interesting.
now, what do you crazy motherfuckers do on
Y'all
Passover?
heard that? That nigga said his
The Passover, the
angel
Sabbath.
was trying to kill the Egyptians.
It's not a real.
Look at
That's
Hebrews,
right.
certain kind of
Kill you,
things, certain
motherfucker.
things.
Yes,
Hey,
that's
yo,
right.
look at
That's
Hebrew
right.
They
just
deal with
talking
unleavened
to
bread,
himself,
whatever. I
man.
mean, but
Hebrew just over there in the corner.
Nigga, I'm
talking
telling
to
you the
himself,
truth.
bro.
That's
You
interesting.
niggas want to pretend like
Y'all
I'm
find that
lying. Nigga,
interesting?
Sister Becky's a liar.
Like he a
That
Christian.
nigga
You're
said
a
his
liar. Don't call me a liar because you
You
That
a
nigga
can't
said his
understand
motherfucking
both.
liar. Get your
I'm
blood
not
lying
a
ass out of
liar.
here.
I'm not.
And that
You with your
nigga,
lying
that
ass
nigga
out of
that's
here.
fucking you, he should be ashamed of himself.
Ask
And
another
any
question.
bitch
Because I
that's
would
fucking
never
you,
tolerate it, nigga,
whoever's fucking
ever.
you is
Nigga,
probably a
ever.
You know
crackhead.
what that tells
Ever,
Probably
me?
ever
ashamed of
tolerate a woman
yourself.
talking like
That's
this
the
in
So
my
old
fuck
fucking
you.
dude.
presence.
Why
So
you
Fuck is
what?
wrong
defending
with
White,
you?
I am?
white
That's 'cause
I
you a
man,
am.
Hebrew
Why you
white man.
Israelite.
defending?
Fuck is
Hey,
wrong
Fuck
with you?
all of
Hey,
y'all.
you know what?
Hey,
Like,
Fuck
you know
all of
what?
y'all
I'm gonna
Hebrew
defending
cam
Israelites.
up
Hebrew.
just so I can
Fuck
show
up.
my motherfucking bottle, nigga,
We
to
already seen your
Super, because
ass.
Super, you's a
Hey, yo, why
liar
y'all
too,
listening to
nigga.
Hebrew talk
I
to
don't
himself?
drink cheap shit, nigga. I drink
He was about to catch a
expensive
Hey,
shit.
stray.
man, Hebrew still talking to
Yeah,
That's
you
why you
himself.
sound drunk. I was gonna say that, but you already said it. You sound drunk, bro.
Nigga,
no,
nigga, you sound
He just
confused, nigga.
refilled the bottle. He got out of the
Alcoholic,
Yeah,
bro.
trash.
I'm
yeah.
trying
When
to tell
you
these
niggas,
motherfuckers, man. Alcoholic, bro. I'm
you
sober, bro.
niggas was
I
just
talk
Man,
sober
agreeing
talk,
with
bro.
Sister Betty.
So
I
what?
don't got
And you
liquor
mad
for it.
about it?
She's
And you
63
mad
years
about
fucking
it?
old.
I'm not in my 60s, bitch. So fuck you. You little shriveled up dick nigga.
Peace.
Sister Betty is 57, nigga.
Motherfucking camera
no,
off,
I'm asking. I am about the Passover. I am. What do
That's
y'all do
right,
on the
nigga. I'm not
Passover?
with. I'm
I am.
rocking with the Most
Oh,
High,
wow.
nigga. You
I am.
niggas,
What do y'all
y'all
do
want
on
to
the
know why y'all
Passover?
can't figure out shit? Because y'all reject the Most High. That's
I
it.
am.
Leave
What
it
do y'all
alone.
do on
You
the
are the
Passover?
reject.
Just tell me.
You are
Yeah,
the
that's why.
reject.
That's why
I
y'all
mean,
can't
it's
figure
true.
out
It's
where the
true.
fuck
It was
y'all
You
just-
always
from.
trying to
You
jack
I
it.
hear
are
you
Do y'all
niggas
do on the
argue
you
about
are
whether we
Passover?
from
you are the
Africa
reject.
or
You are the
America
reject.
or the islands or South America.
am.
You want to know why you don't know
What
it?
do y'all do on the
Because your
Passover?
ass rejected the law, so you've been
I am. What
rejected
do
as a
y'all do on the
people.
You're a
Passover? I
fucking
am.
reject. You
I
are you were
am.
You
What
a
do
born
y'all
a
do on
reject.
the
reject.
Yeah,
Passover?
yeah,
I
I
am.
know it. I
You
know
were
it.
a
I know
born
it.
a reject.
I
Most
am.
They
What
would
do
be
y'all do
throwing
on the
tomatoes and
Passover?
stones
You
if they
were a big
could, y'all.
fucking mistake when you were born. You
Stones
were
You
a
used to be
crazy
mistake.
as
some
fuck.
real
Ain't
shit back in the day.
nothing
That's what's
about
on
me
your
has
birth
ever been a
certificate.
Good
mistake.
though, you know.
That's
You
what's on your
could.
birth certificate. A mistake.
It would have been an
Hey,
injustice.
I am. What do y'all do on Passover, bro?
Shit, we commemorate the passing of the
What
angel
do
of
y'all
death.
do with the goat, man? What do y'all do with the goat, man?
Passing of the angel of
You don't know
death.
what the fuck you talking
Yeah,
about.
we
Hey, y'all
commemorate
hear
the
that
passing of
again?
the
What do
angel
y'all
of
do with
death
the
Hold
from our
goat, man?
on.
What do
doorstep.
y'all do with the
You
goat,
So
happy?
man?
y'all
Don't know.
celebrating
No
Yeah.
differently
angel
than
of
no
death.
differently than 9/11, right?
Y'all
You are the
celebrate the
angel of
angel
What
of
death.
about
death.
Holocaust?
Hold
See,
You
on.
you
are
niggas don't even got no. What
Oh,
do you
wait a
commemorate
minute.
in America
Dude,
as
cares
niggas?
about that.
Yeah, well, I care. What do you
hold
as niggas in
on.
Bro,
America?
what do
What do
y'all do
y'all
with them
commemorate?
goats, my nigga?
Chief,
Why
are
do
you
y'all be having
saying y'all
goats a part of y'all
celebrate the
shit?
angel of death?
Why do y'all have goats
We
a part of y'all
celebrate the
shit, bro?
angel of death not touching our
See,
asses. Yes, you
that's
goddamn
why
right.
they
We
wear them
follow
Why do
that.
long
y'all put blood on
see
y'all? Why do
Uru?
y'all have the both goats?
I
What
Why
do
you
y'all
don't
do
never
with
know.
them,
know?
bro?
That sounds
That's
like
why
a
they
What do
wear
y'all
trick.
them
with the
long
goats, my
ass
nigga?
Man,
robes
look,
in New
man,
York,
look,
and they
stop
look
getting
like
That
these
sounds like
clowns
a
walking
trick.
around New
I
York.
am. What
You
do
ain't
y'all do with
crazy.
the
I'm
around
telling
me
the
and the
wearing
truth.
red
I'm
squid be
not.
doing
I'm
on
over
the
not
top
Sabbath?
lying.
That
This
sounds like a trick.
Sister Betty just told y'all she was a
I,
supreme goddess, but she just retired 3 years ago.
I
Fuck out of
am.
here. Like, nigga,
I'm
who
not
you
I
talking
am.
to?
retired.
What do y'all
You
do?
know what?
I am.
You
What do
don't
y'all
need
do
to
on the
worry
You got
about
some
Passover,
white
bro?
freedom of
how high
speech.
they
That's what's offensive.
because you a
And
little fucking
What are
midget.
you
I
talking
am.
about right now? What are we talking about right now? You niggas work jobs.
The law is
How are you niggas gods and all you niggas got jobs?
Man, quit trying to deflect, my nigga. I ain't gonna let you deflect.
Like, y'all should
Hell
repent.
no.
How do you got jobs
You
and
right.
all you niggas work?
Right.
All you niggas
All
jobs and all you niggas work. How does that
Hey,
work?
I wanna ask you, I am. What the fuck
Nigga,
do y'all be
gods
doing with
don't
them
work,
ghost runners?
nigga.
That's probably your
I
best
am.
bet.
What do you and motherfucking Red Squid be doing with them goats on the Passover, bro?
Well,
Oh yeah, I
well, I
forgot.
don't know what
You
Red
own the
Squid
business.
does
I
with
forgot. You
with
the
the
owner. My
goats.
fault. My fault.
I don't know what Red
Well,
Squid
you
does
gonna
with the
pay
goats, but
tribute.
me personally, I'm not
No, I did not
an
say
idolater,
personally.
so I
I
don't have
said,
to do
what is the
anything with a
tradition?
goat.
I
He's
did not
Letting
say
Xavier,
personally.
Oh,
letting
I
y'all.
said
Xavier go
Hey,
off,
traditionally. What
y'all.
is in your
letting
Little
Xavier
tradition?
go
Big
off in
Sean.
the woods. The
He's
Yeah,
like
scapegoat.
nigga, I know. I'm speaking for the brews, nigga. You niggas is out of line. Y'all need the law of
Bro,
God.
you bruised.
Because
What
you
do y'all
niggas
be
are
doing to the
fucking
goats, my
heathens.
nigga?
Bruce.
Every
Why don't y'all
single
tell
one
us
of you
what y'all
niggas
be
who
doing
speak
to the
against the
goats?
law of God are heathens,
The
nigga.
Come
And
bruise.
on,
It's
man. You a
that's an
the
brew, my
bruise.
actual
nigga.
definition that can be found
Bro,
in
why do y'all be
multiple
putting that goat blood
dictionaries.
on y'all, bro?
A
Why do y'all
super
be putting that goat
goddess,
blood on
a
y'all,
super
man?
goddess of America can't be found nowhere.
Man, why
I
do
Sorry, it
did
y'all be
never
not.
putting that
happened.
goat blood on
I
How
y'all?
the
did
fuck
not
are you the
say.
Hebrew,
super goddess and y'all
yo.
gave up
I
America?
did not
You
say I was
niggas
a
are
super
crazy.
goddess. I did not
Hebrews
say I
is
was a super
wild,
goddess
yo.
of America.
You
You're
niggas
fucking.
are out of your. You guys are out of your fucking mind. That's
That's
the
why you
real
only 3 feet tall.
Man, she is
Y'all,
a
idolatry,
goddess, you
nigga.
dumb
That's what
fuck.
I be telling
that's
y'all.
why he won't
She
stand up,
is
y'all.
the
He's
goddess, you
only
dumb
3
fuck.
feet
Hey,
tall.
Sister
He's
Betty,
only
since you
3
ain't
What you
gonna
know
be
about
Man,
the
quiet,
law,
well,
bro?
you
What you know
got
about
she
the
is
law?
I
the
know
goddess.
What you know
everything
about the
about
law?
the law, nigga. I know
Get your
everything
Bible
about the
with your
law.
drunk
What
ass.
you know
Get your
about?
Bible
Tell
with
me.
your drunk ass. Say
Yeah,
that
I
she a
know everything
motherfucking
about
goddess.
the law,
Hey,
nigga.
Get
What do
your
you
Bible
know
with your
about the
drunk
Tell
law?
me
ass.
about the
Genesis
law, bro.
1. Genesis
You
1,
are
verse
not part of the
26.
law.
Bro, Genesis 1,
Bro,
verse 26
nah, he
calls
good.
Sister
He
Bethy a
good.
first
goddamn
off,
goddess,
you
my
drink
nigga.
alcohol. You ain't
That's
holding no
right.
Hey,
law.
you
I know
drunk
You
that
ass.
you're
drink
a
Hey, you
fucking
alcohol.
drunk
You're
heathen.
not
ass heathen.
holding no law.
Hey, I am, you drunk ass heathen.
You
Hey, you
fucking
drunk ass
Okay,
weirdo.
heathen.
you
Hey,
call me
you
what you
drunk
want,
ass
but I'll tell you
heathen.
what you won't call me
I am, you
is
drunk
a
ass
super
heathen.
fucking
I
goddess
am,
or
you drunk
god.
ass heathen. I
Hey,
am, you
y'all.
drunk
You
ass
ain't holding
heathen.
no law. Nigga, you drink
I
alcohol.
am.
Baby. Calm the fuck
I
down.
am, you drunk ass
Born with
heathen.
a deformity.
I
He was
am your
born.
drunk ass heathen. It says Genesis 1, verse 26. It says that Sister Bethy is a goddess.
Yo, dumb.
He was
Yo,
born.
foul.
He was born
Hey,
with a
yo, you're
defect.
not supposed to add it
Hey,
to the
Create.
hey,
word.
Red Squid, you
You
heathen.
You
Hey,
gotta
Red
really
Squid,
understand
you
that verse
heathen.
you brought up, King.
Hey,
nonsense.
Red Squid, you
Hey
heathen.
man, Darvin, shut
Genesis
these hoe
1, verse
ass niggas
26.
up.
Bro,
They
why
don't
the
believe
hell
in
are
the
you
God of
lying on
Israel.
the
Guess what they
Bible?
doing?
I'll
They
hold it the fuck.
consulting with
I
That's
use
you,
scriptures
nigga.
for you,
blasphemy.
You
nigga.
don't fucking
I
take
use
you
Yo,
to
scriptures
That
for
is
both
You
of you
niggas
yo,
is
blasphemy.
Hebrew
going
ass
right
yo,
where
niggas.
you been
yo,
at, nigga. To
yo,
work, nigga.
I use
Go to work,
scriptures for
nigga.
both of you Hebrew ass
Yeah,
Do
niggas.
go
you
to
know
work,
what
nigga.
man,
blasphemy
man,
is?
your space, man. Yo, listen, yo, listen. In real life, yo,
Red Squid,
we
shut
will
your
beat
pink
your
ass up,
ass
nigga.
root
Sister
word.
Bethy
You will
is a
say that
goddess,
shit on
nigga.
the way to the bus stop.
Genesis 1, verse
Fast as fuck.
26
Hey,
say
listen,
that
man.
God created us in the image of God, nigga. We gods and goddesses, nigga. The fuck wrong with y'all fucking fake
Man,
ass
he
Liar.
ain't
Y'all
niggas,
know
root
nigga?
Why
that.
do you
word.
go to work if
Root
I
you're a
word.
just said
god,
God
nigga?
created Adam and
Root
Eve, and
word.
God
Bro, you're
created Adam and Eve.
dumb.
What you
Root
talking
You're
about?
word.
not no fucking god. You're a
Hey,
Just
worker
say
bee,
we
root
was
nigga.
word.
God and
He
goddess.
was
Worker bees are not gods, nigga. Worker bees are not gods. Okay.
root word. He was not.
You
He
see
was
how
not.
simple that was?
A root word. He was not. He was not
Worker
born.
bees are not gods, nigga.
Root word. He was not born created in the image of God. He was born defected. He was born without a dick. All he got down there is hair. Nothing else. He was born without a dick. He just got
So
I
if
hair
I
feel you.
there. And
so
that's
if I
it.
paint a picture of me and I say I created that, is that me in
Oh
the
Just don't
shit,
do
flesh?
this
that.
nigga Wild Savage, one
How
of these
about just
nutcase
don't do
Hebrew
that?
too.
But
Oh
anyway,
shit, this nigga a
he was
nutcase
born
Hebrew too.
without a dick. All he got down there is hair. So he's angry with the world.
There a lot of you niggas that's nutcase
Respectfully,
Hebrews around
I
here, bro.
don't care about that. Um,
Are
that's
you
none
a
of my business.
Hebrew?
Sounds like a personal issue.
Are
And
you
that's
a
what his
Hebrew?
problem is.
Nigga, I don't believe in no religion,
Don't
nigga.
have a wee wee.
I apologize,
Fuck
Wild
you
Savage.
and
I
your
apologize.
religion. Yeah, I don't
I
believe in
apologize.
religion.
Are you a Hebrew?
I's a nigga.
Are you a Hebrew?
I's a real nigga.
Are you a Hebrew, sir?
What type of ghetto ass ignorant ping pong is y'all playing with each other? What's going on here?
Are you
What
a
type of Marco
Hebrew?
Polo in the goddamn community pond is this?
I wish they would
Are
answer
you a
real
Hebrew, Red
questions.
Squid? Red Squid, are you a Hebrew Israelite? We got 4 Hebrew Israelites on here. We got Red Squid, Darkness, God damn it, Wild Savage, and God damn it. God damn it.
Get
Damn, what's my
that
brother's
nigga.
name?
Hold on, be the Hebrew, though, my nigga.
I am.
See, my grandmama's last name was
hate saying
Savage.
my
I
name.
was
Right?
Label
Savage.
a
Cookie
few
We
these
didn't
minutes.
fuck
believe in
boys all
God.
the time.
We
I
didn't believe in
apologize to
man
you while
religion.
Savage till you didn't offend it. You didn't say no.
That
I
shit,
think
that
Red,
shit sad, bro.
I'm just
I think
guessing
Red
yes.
Squid and Big Meech is the same person.
Oh shit. Says the goddess who knows
Oh,
all
that's
things.
funny.
Oh,
That's
shut up,
good.
Chief I Am.
You like that one, huh? Sister Betty, I got your ass on that one. Yeah, yeah.
Red Squid and Big
That was
Meech.
really good. And you know what? That's so unique. I didn't never see that coming. But
Never
that's a
saw
good
it
one,
coming,
though.
huh?
Nah, that's just so intelligent. It's like honored to get this. I mean, not this, but
That's
you know,
that goddess
that's
talk,
good.
man. That's that
Hey,
goddess
look,
talk.
ain't
Shut up,
nobody
Chief
could have
I
thought
Am.
about that shit but her. Salute.
Yep.
Wow.
I told y'all he don't got no
Y'all
weed.
better come back to this law, get y'all minds right.
He don't
Y'all
got
life is
no.
suffering because
He don't got no weed.
y'all
He
forsake the law.
just got hair down there.
You
That's why they
forsake the
call
law
him
of God, so your life is
Red
suffering.
Squid. Is
I
the
am.
real. He just
Can
got hair
Esau
down
be-
there. That's why his name.
Can
He's the
Esau
real
be,
Harry Potter.
a Hebrew?
He's the real
Can
Harry
Esau
Potter.
be a Hebrew?
Yep.
You say what?
Can Esau be a Hebrew?
Yes.
Esau is a Hebrew, you dumbass nigga.
Dad, did you have to call him the
Not only
name?
that,
Harry
I thought
Potter.
Esau was a white
Wait.
man.
Well, what?
I
It
thought
doesn't
Esau
matter
was a white
the
man.
shade of his skin. We're not talking about that. We're talking about bloodlines here, brother.
So you saying you related to a white bloodline, Esau?
Nigga, you got a white baby mama.
I'm not related to her. I'm not related to her.
Nigga, you
So
related
what?
to the. Oh
Wait,
my
so
God.
what? He
Okay.
got a white baby mother.
Hold
And
on,
your
Sister
point.
Beth. I gotta
Yeah,
ask
he
you this
got a
simple
white
question.
baby mama. Yeah,
So what?
everybody
I'm
know that.
asking
You
you
ain't
this
know
simple
that,
So
sis?
what? And what?
Bro, I'm asking
And
you
your
this simple
point.
question, bro.
Yo.
All right, Sister Beth, I gotta ask you this simple question. So you saying that you as a Hebrew is related to Esau?
Yo, check it.
Esau is the eldest brother of Jacob.
this-
Jacob and Esau, you goofball nigga.
And
Come on, bro.
Esau is older, and Esau is a nation, and Jacob is a nation.
Exactly,
So
but they're still related.
Aren't they
So
twins?
that's how Red Squid get excited.
Those
So
are all
he's
fairy
Esau. So
tales.
Red Squid is Esau.
Those
I'm
fairy
not
tales.
Esau, you cocksucker. Why don't you
You
go
ain't
Y'all
Esau,
can
you
drown in
y'all
your
can do
fucking
that all
kayak?
y'all want. The
You
fact
pig
of the
bitch,
matter
you
is
Ain't nothing
that
about me or Edomite,
2/3 of the known
dumbass.
earth.
Shut your
Y'all
ass
Those
call
are
it
fairy
y'all call it magic and mysticism and fictionalism, all those things, but 2/3 of the known planet.
Man, this nigga just said he
Hey,
related
hey,
to
Chief
Esau,
I am.
man.
Chief I
2/3
am.
of the known planet is
Esau's
fucking with this
bloodline, man.
so-called made-up
Chief I am.
story. You
Chief I am.
goofball ass niggas. You the
Man,
only.
you believe,
So
man,
you
you
think?
Esau's
So y'all
cousin,
think
my
that
nigga. Shut up.
y'all think that the
You
niggas in
Esau's
America
cousin, my nigga. Shut
can
up, man.
uproot
Man, shut up. You straight
6,000 years
motherfucking.
of fucking history?
Man,
You
shut up.
think
You
that
got
you
Esau
think
in
there's
your
some niggas in
bloodline,
America
nigga.
who just woke up in
That
2001?
nigga
Man, you
said
remind me of my son
6,000
right now.
years. Boy,
Yeah, I
you
used to think
really
this was
is
this drunk nigga, this
indoctrinated with the
drunk
Bible.
Karen. Nigga,
All
this
right,
that drunk Karen coming out
tell
you,
me
nigga.
about the history of the
Nigga, you remind me of
Aboriginal
my
peoples
son,
of
nigga. This
America.
that Karen
Go
coming
ahead,
out you, bro.
I'll yield.
This
Give
is
it to
that
me.
Karen coming out you, bro.
Give
You
it.
got
Hold
Esau
on.
in
No,
you,
no,
my
no,
nigga.
no. Don't
I
call
want
me
to
a
ask
Karen.
Chief
You
I
got
am a
Esau
question.
Yo,
in you,
Chief
my
I
nigga.
am.
Nah, man.
Chief I am.
Hey,
You gotta
Ruda
remember.
Guru.
Yo,
Hey,
Chief I
Ruda
am.
Guru.
Root
Give me
word.
6,000 years of
Hell
niggas
no,
in
man. Y'all
America.
niggas is
I
Go
gotta
ahead.
give
Chief
you,
I
I gotta
am.
ask you a
Root
question
word said
first.
that the white man came from America, so he really on
I
Esau's
gotta ask
side.
you a question first, though, Chief.
Cause he fuck with
Yeah,
the
You
give
made
me
a
Israelites.
you
6,000
made a
years.
claim
I'm
Still
about the
waiting.
talking to
Bible
himself.
sending God
This
sending
nigga
an
Hebrew been
angel to
talking to
kill the
himself for the last
Egyptian.
20 minutes. He
That's
ain't
right.
really asked you a
Killed all.
Can you
question. He
explain?
just talking
Can
to
you
himself.
explain why
He just like, yeah, can
mostly
you explain
every
why?
place in the
And then I'm gonna
Bible
talk to myself
there's
again,
no
bro. I'm gonna give
remains
my
to be
deep ass voice and
found
do the
of
same
it?
thing he do.
You can find Egypt
Because this is what Hebrew do and shit. He just
still
talk in the
strong.
background with his deep ass voice and shit and don't let nobody else talk.
Any of those
That's what
Bible
Hebrew do.
cities,
You know, you
any
can't
of
even tell
those
what he be saying and
Bible
shit. He just be talking to
Every
himself.
city
artifacts
in the
He put
Bible
44
is in
words.
North
can't be
America.
Put
You
found.
44
deep all as
my
you
Ark
name
of
have
the
never
is
you
Covenant,
never
Hebrew.
studied the
wow,
I
word.
just got a deep
none
ass
of
voice.
the
You have
That's why
never
you
cities,
crazy.
studied the word
none
and
of
divided
those
the word.
places in
Therefore,
the
you would ask
Bible can
questions
be
like that.
found.
Every city in
But
the Bible is in
Egypt,
North America. Right now, where we're
your
at
God,
today, nigga.
angel
That's a
that killed
fact.
the Egyptians. That sounds like a
Every
white
city
man
in
look
the
at all the
Bible is in
ambassadors.
North
to
America,
kill the
nigga. Did
black
you hear what I
people.
just said? I just made
Even
a
Egypt.
statement.
Your own
Anybody can prove
Bible,
me wrong and say
your own
that I'm full
Bible
of
say
shit.
y'all strangers
Prove
from
me
the earth.
wrong, nigga.
Even the
Audacity, you part
haplogroup,
Esau, my nigga.
it
Audacity,
says
man.
these
My
white
nigga Nate,
people are
you part
new.
Esau. Y'all
Y'all
niggas
new
got a
on
whole
the
bunch of
earth.
Karen in y'all bloodline,
Every
nigga.
Part of
city
this
in the Bible is in North America
Y'all are
pre-colonialism,
worshiping.
nigga.
Yes.
Show
Where
me I'm
Esau
wrong.
at?
Somebody
Where
tell me that
Esau
the
at?
niggas in
Nigga,
Who
where
America
is
was
Esau
Esau
not
at
in
in
full of
America,
America?
man?
You
Snap
niggas are
Esau
full of
at
shit.
in
Yeah, Esau
America,
in
You
America
guys
for
are
real
such.
because
You guys are
I
bad
think the root
Nigga, you're
liars.
word
drunk
is
fuck.
Edomite.
Hey, you
Yeah.
I'll be
drunk
honest
fuck.
with y'all,
Where's
boy,
Esau at in
man.
the
That's
Bible?
no real shit. I'm
No,
not
I'll be
trying
where's
to
honest
just
though,
Esau
man.
spit
at
it.
in
Think about it
America,
though.
my nigga?
I really
Hey,
do
let me ask you a
think
question.
root
Esau
word
at
of
in
Edomite,
America.
yo. Like a
Nah,
real
you trying to tell me
Aboriginal
that
God,
American
motherfucking
Edomite.
You
angel
trying to tell me that red squid
kill
is from
people on
America?
earth.
You trying to
I'm,
tell me that Esau red squids is from
I'm from
America?
the
Where was
North
they
Pole,
located
man.
in America,
I
nigga?
got I claim all the races, dog. Even
Where's
the
the tribe of
little
red
meatballs
squid
that
at,
we just
nigga?
put together.
Red Squid is the same person as
Oh,
Big
bro.
Meech.
Your Bible
I
Hell
is
mean,
no.
it's a
No, you
conspiracy.
ain't
You
no,
feel
no,
me?
no. He the same
bro.
person as no,
That's
he the
I
same
just
person
need
as
that.
motherfucking
She
not a
understand what the
C.
shells is.
Him
Yo,
and not a
salute
C
to her.
related, nigga. They from Arabia some
Read
goddamn
that
where.
book carefully
Yo,
too,
real, it's technology at hand, and our ancestors
Man,
is
this
really
nigga
the
just said
ones with
Esau
the
was
upper
the
hand,
nation
man.
in
So
America,
all
man.
praise you for this shit
Read
real.
that Bible
It's
carefully.
the ultimate ass whooping, when the myriads.
Yeah, this is
Worshiping the
whooping
beast.
ass and taking names.
You
Yeah.
ain't got, listen, you gotta know
Bro, I'm
that, it's
asking you, weird
prophesied
ass
us
I am.
already.
Where was the nation of Esau and where's the nation of Jacob in America?
They're worshiping a beast.
You
Oh,
nigga?
this nigga talking to
Yeah,
Well,
himself.
thank you,
hold
How
on,
can you
Darwin.
This
be
nigga
an
talking
Appreciate
to
it.
Israel
himself.
without being a Hebrew?
I'm telling
the
you right now.
Edomites is called
Bible
Duke.
Moses
Duke
Now
is
I
himself.
ask
the
all
Oh
three of you
wow, look
weird
at
ass
that. That's
Hebrews up
nice
here a simple
explanation.
question.
Can you
I'm
hear me?
asking
And
all
how
three of you
could
weird ass
God
Hebrews.
send an
How you
I'm
angel
asking all
to
three of
kill
you
the
weird ass
Egyptians?
Hebrews. Just go ahead and let Hebrew
Because
talk to
you
himself.
niggas need to be
That's what Hebrew
killed.
do with
I can
talking
answer
to
the
You
question
himself.
for
need
you, Hebrew.
nothing for
Hey,
black
I'm gonna
people.
ask all three of you
the Dukes
Hebrews,
of
all three
Edom,
of you
man. Let's
Hebrews,
go.
a
I
simple question, bro.
know.
Yeah,
Hey, y'all,
nigga.
just
When
let
I
The
Hebrew talk
die,
to
Bible
himself,
says
man.
y'all
guess
Just
what
let
y'all
Hebrew
gonna
talk
say?
to
strangers
That
in
himself,
the
nigga
man.
earth.
T.I.N. was rocking with the God of the Bible,
I
nigga.
am now.
That's
I'm
Did you
what's
say
asking
going
you,
on.
that,
where's the
XL?
nation of
You niggas,
Esau
who
and the
y'all
nation of
rocking with?
Jacob in
Where
America?
are y'all going?
Those
Like,
niggas
what
is
is the
held by
6,000
law?
Father
What
years
do y'all
Jacob,
ago,
but the
stand
people
on? What
still
is the
here.
they
law?
were
What is the
introduced
body
to
of
the
Hey,
earth.
culture?
y'all. Hey, we
Wow.
can't
Yeah,
hear
you niggas
everybody,
don't
Law
got
man.
is
Y'all
nothing to
just
don't come
stand
up here
on. You
drunk.
niggas
hold
is full of
on,
shit.
Chief. Hey,
I
listen,
am
I
the
got
law
something to
is
say.
don't come up
It's
here
gonna be
drunk,
real
my
quick.
nigga.
I got
That's the
something to
law.
say real quick.
My
I'm
Damn.
glad my
Hey, look, look.
forefathers'
Nigga, can you
magic
say
is
real quick?
still working on you
No, you
peasants.
need Jesus, nigga. Shut
Keep
up. You need
arguing.
Jesus, nigga. Shut your weird ass up. You need Jesus, nigga.
That's right.
I'm trying to tell you.
I'm fucking with you, Super. Thank you for cutting this off.
Nah, super right. You know, the same magic is working on you niggas. You niggas believe that y'all know
Man,
something
bro, you were breaking
that the
all
rest of the
God's law.
world
You
don't
drunk
know,
as
bro.
fuck.
Y'all,
Bro, you drunk
you
as fuck,
think
nigga.
that the niggas in America
If
Bro,
I
who have
God is
am,
been
gonna take you to
lied
hell tonight.
to
If anything, if
no
you
and
die
magic,
tonight, you're going to
bamboozled
hell for
no
being drunk.
somehow
magic.
have access to a body of
Bro, you
information that
sloppy
the
drunk.
rest of the
God don't even
world
fuck with
has
you right
no
now,
idea
nigga.
about. That's a flaw, bro.
God don't even
I
fuck
don't.
with you right now,
No, I
bro.
don't think it's a flaw.
That's a fucking flaw. What do you
No, it's
mean?
not. Watch your mouth.
All the information that comes to America comes from other nations.
No, it don't.
Name
Yeah,
one.
and
Name
just slow
one.
down a little bit, man.
Name one.
Look, man.
Uh-oh.
There was
Name
people
one
already
piece of
here.
information that we don't want to listen to a pink man. Hey, name one piece of information that come from foreign nations.
Listen,
Your copper color.
hey,
That
yo,
copper
Ruben,
color idea.
Shut up,
pink.
Pinky.
We're
We don't
copper
want to listen to
colored.
Esau right now.
Yo,
I want
We're
to listen to
copper
Jacob.
colored.
you
I
shouldn't
don't
be
want to
saying
listen to
nothing about
Esau
pink.
right now. I'm
Those
talking to
are
Like,
Jacob.
that's
foreigner
weird, man.
ideas.
You just
Esau,
said white
chill the
people
fuck
was
out,
Edomites,
Esau.
dog. Like
Esau,
you
chill
got
the
the
fuck out,
lamest
Esau.
ass
We're
shit to
copper
say.
colored.
Bro, I
You
just want
think
to
you
talk to
thugging or
Jacob
something?
right now, bro. I don't want to talk to the Esau
Yo,
clan. Jacob.
yo, think he thugging? He a
Jacob, bro.
whole,
That's
he a
the point.
whole Edomite himself, though. You
Man,
feel
shut
me?
up,
He a
Esau,
heathen.
man. I don't want to fuck with
Look how
you.
the deplorable root word is. Like, who root word represent for? Like, what
Man, you Esau.
scumbag
I'm married, man. I
people
don't know. You Esau, man.
claim the dumbass
Bro,
dry
I just want to
braid
talk
having
to
that?
one half of the motherfucking
He
Israelites.
got
I don't want to talk
kayaks
to
with
Esau
dry
right
braids.
now.
Like, he got the driest
God
slice of
damn,
y'all
man.
slices of preservers and shit
trying to get you that
with
better.
leaves in them bitches. Yeah, look.
Now
Where
Hebrew
the
still talking to
kayaks at,
himself and
man?
shit.
growing weed
He
in
was
a
still in the
kayak.
corner talking to himself and shit like,
Yeah.
Hey, Rue,
Don't think that I'm
Nate, I
innocent,
believe we're
'cause
black.
I can't do nothing for you. I only ask you just what I got to do myself. Look into your inner self. Only you know how to be free. If you want to grin, let it smile. Feel a little happy, go on, dance a while. Can't nobody play down God's loving child. Cause when the spirit hits you, you got to move. And just as he made us one of many, then the many of us may be only one. Surely can he be the rising sun, the depth of night, the light for sight? Sort of sets the moral standards of soul. Gives you the strength to pay the price of life. And rewards you with a bit of fulfillment. The definition of true. He is more real than you, isn't he? Almighty doctor must have been a heavenly man. Jesus, lot of inspiration all over this land. Jesus, spite of your fears, you can shed happy tears. Jesus, don't care what you call him, none can befall him. Hear me say amen. Amen, amen. Hear me say amen. Amen, amen. Now stand up and clap your hands. Amen, 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 amen. A traveling soul, the way the story goes. We all know he was crucified, but what he gave us never will die. He never had a hustling mind, doing crime, wasting time, drinking that wine, drinking that wine, drinking. You need courage in time of fear, because
thank you, man.
I had to give y'all
Prince,
niggas.
I listen to Prince.
I had to give you niggas a good dose of that Jesus, because you motherfuckers was getting out of control.
Hey, Big Meech.
Yes.
He know his name.
Real,
I don't know, Smoke Signal. Was you a Hebrew, nigga? I'm sorry, I said, all you niggas. Shit.
Man, we need to get a soul glow intervention down for the brother Root. You know what I mean? There's them dry ass, crusty ass. Yo, listen, man. Just get something, man. Just get some lotion or something. Moisturize them joints, man. Just pour some on them joints, man.
It ain't my fault that, man, you got horse hair, man, and that shit easy to grow.
I ain't got,
grow wild, man. Like,
you look like a gray
you
wolf.
even got white people here. Y'all got
You look like a gray wolf over there with a dry ass.
Bro, you are Esau. Man. You look like Esau.
No, the fuck I do not, you dumbass. Who the fuck is wrong with you,
man? You
lie so much, dog. It's crazy.
Come on, Root. Where Red Squid is cute. He's really
I don't
cute.
look nothing like no. Yo, he just tripping.
Handsome.
Man.
He's a handsome man.
I thank you, Queen. Salutes. I appreciate it. He's tripping.
Yeah, I seen him.
I just think that it'd be beneficial for his thought process if he got his antenna some oil.
All I can say, man. Shut up.
Huru is off the chain.
That nigga be talking to himself. I love that shit, man. That nigga got a conversation with himself like fuck all y'all.
Huru, right? Huru's
I don't know what the fuck his name
is. Yo, listen, he need to change that profile, yo, because when he don't say shit,
man, that's the coolest nigga in the world. He could just He could be up here talking to himself for 10 minutes while we talking about something. He could have his own conversation while we talking about something.
Oh,
Never
man.
seen one.
Put it.
He even started his debate off like that. His debate started off like,
I come up here to antagonize and get some shit started.
I got
Man,
this
put the
website
R
right
on
here.
that
No
bitch
power,
or
y'all.
something, man.
He was just
I
talking
think
to himself,
I
man.
think Huru was a mummy, and he came out. You know, they opened up the thing, and Huru came out.
You come out with half a body, no
He
shoulder.
doing like the money when he was getting his
I
body
think
parts together.
I think he was originally a mummy, and
A
he came to
broomstick.
life.
That nigga is a reincarnated broomstick.
Henry
A hat
just got
rack,
3 more
nigga.
sacrifices and he'll get his
He's
whole body
different
back.
He's different from everybody in the world.
A
That's
broomstick, goddamn. You can
Change
ride
that
that
profile, man.
nigga.
Your robot
Nada,
leaning. Your
Nada, you want me to
robot
tell you
leaning.
what happened, Nada? Listen, this what happened, Nada, to Hero. He was last in the line where God was making people, and God only had a little bit of shoulders left, and that's what Hero got. He just got the leftover shoulders.
Just one bone action, goddamn. You pat him on the back, you loudly break his neck.
Huru's the rib. Yeah, he's the rib that they speak about in the Bible. That rib that they took out of Adam, that was Huru. Bone of my bones.
Get that nigga another dog biscuit. Let that nigga eat, goddamn.
Hey, Sister Betty, guess what his favorite cologne is? Barbecue sauce.
Yeah, he was the real Adam, nigga.
Extra sauce ass nigga. To make it look like sauce, goddamn.
Oh, this shit, he just a rocket baby back ribs. He got no arms. God damn.
we don't.
Oh, we don't want to talk about who ain't got no arms. We all know who got short arms up here, goddamn.
Chief I Am, he got the short arms. He got real short arms, and his hands are like where the elbows are at. Your body.
Damn. I dare I ask who y'all talking about.
That nigga slap himself every time he wave, huh?
They used to make Chief I Am be the kid to go get the cookies. Go get the cookies. Your hand can fit in the jar.
That's crazy. Your hands are where your elbows are. That's how short his arms are.
He can't move his wrist. He got to bend his elbow.
Man, it's over, man. Like, as much as you talk about, you don't want to know about the Bible, man. You tore Kemet up with that rib shit, man. God damn, that's funny as hell. Hey, that's funny as hell, yo.
No, that's the missing
You just
link
got
right
the
there.
munchies, Rez.
Man.
You pray every day that the McRib come back, nigga.
They're gonna have that joke again, goddamn.
Why people think I'm fat, man?
You sound fat. You might have lost a lot of weight real fast and your throat stayed fat.
Yo, dumb. Yo. Hey, yo, dumb, man.
You might just be fat at the top because your weight,
man. I
you know.
think I made fat.
You ride a bike to work and your legs are skinny, but you sit down all day at work. And you gain weight up top.
And they call you Humpty Dumpty, goddamn.
That motherfucker built like a blow pop.
And then you say you look like an egg, nigga.
That's crazy.
Got them little bitty ankles that can pedal real fast.
Little bitty ankles, man.
Ah, shit. We be killing it. Yeah. We be killing it.
But you can pedal real fast, but you get tired quick because you fat up top.
Little bitty ankles, fat by.
Yeah, you just got to burst the speed, but you peter out real quick. You need like a milkshake or something. Get your energy back.
I'm trying to shout y'all boy a little argument, man, but y'all niggas talking hard about the Hebrews.
I got to
now
change the
you
way
talk
I
about fat people.
Uh-oh.
Listen, dog.
Marvis.
Jarvis,
Jarvis.
Hebrew.
Jarvis, Jarvis. You know them Hebrew Israelites. They wear them
Don't
long
bother
Your
robes.
trigger
yourself over
Northern.
there, Jarvis.
Long robes
Goddamn.
in New York. They wear them long ass robes, right? Like Moses did on the Ten Commandments, and they be walking down 42nd Street selling incense.
Jarvis tried to put one on, but they ain't have his size, so he say fuck it. He just walk around the house naked.
Hey man, anybody see me, nigga, they know I'm a gun. I don't need to goddamn walk around with them boys. I'm not in New
You
York
the
anyway.
god of hamburgers,
And
nigga.
they put on those
Cut that
Damn right,
bracelets.
I'm
out,
still a
dogs. You
god
need
though,
to drop
nigga.
about
I'm still a
30
god though, my
pounds.
nigga. A god who? Nigga, you need an old
Your
lady.
blood test,
They be wearing those
your
bracelets
blood work.
with
Nigga,
the
the only reason
spikes
why your
coming
blood
out
the
of
way
them.
it is now, King, because you ain't got no girl. Get you old lady, have some
And I
kids,
be
my nigga. You
outside. I be
understand human
outside.
life,
You know what I'm
man.
saying? Doing
No, you
shit.
don't, nigga. You don't never go outside, nigga. Shut the fuck
I'm
up, man.
outside right now.
Nigga, you lying. I ain't talking about your yard, nigga.
Well, gotta go to the yard to get outside, buddy. Fuck is you
Yeah, I know,
talking
but you called me, you called outside, man. Yeah. This nigga live his whole life in the living room.
All right, yeah, I'm out. I'm hopping off so the third shift crew can start.
All right, peace, sister Betty.
All right, Sister Betty.
Peace,
Later.
Sister Betty. Put a curse on Chief I am, man. We're gonna make a voodoo doll of Chief I am and do all kind of shit. Poke him in the eyes, rip his arm off.
Don't do that, man.
Just drop him in a bottle of
Yeah.
alcohol. He'll get drunk.
I'm gonna let the dog chew on it. Just throw it to the dog.
Come on up, Holiday. Let's get it.
Holiday, he was angry earlier. I hope he calmed down a little bit.
Yeah.
You know.
Come on,
It sounds like
come
he
on
took
up
his
here now.
medicine. He took his medicine. Oh,
Let me see if we can get another
Was that
laugh here.
Robitussin? Robitussin Extreme?
No, nobody sipping no Robitussin, nigga. That's for punks.
Oh,
that's for simps. Marks drink that trying to be like the real deal. So go get you some Robitussin.
So, but you wasn't you weren't using the spray? You won't use the
I
spray
don't know
no
what
more?
the fuck you talking about.
Them boy don't
I
sell
don't
no
know
rose
what you
Robitussin.
It
talking
was too
about.
rich to get sore throats.
Man,
Hey, do they sell Robitussin and shit like that in Texas?
Everything lean in Texas. No.
That it is.
No. We just let y'all pretend like y'all doing,
Is
the
it really worth it?
originators.
Like having
Y'all
2 cups
imitate.
all the time and shit? Like what the shit? Eating through the cup?
Don't
Like,
worry
what the fuck
about it, bro. You stick to the Bible. You hold on to the hand of Jesus. You do not worry about any of that. That is not for
Lord.
you.
Yeah, dare I wander off in the world of syrup?
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Just stay
High,
hold on to Jesus'
psychedelic
hand.
trips.
Cause you will be
You
somewhere
know
in
what
the
is that?
loony
You
bin.
sleepy but you can't go to sleep. What the fuck is that? Huh? You
Don't
leaning
worry
but you're
about
not.
it. Hold on to Jesus' hand.
It's a
Listen to what I'm
sleep
saying to you.
stimulation drug, huh?
Don't worry about it, brother.
You just appear to be
Don't worry about
unconscious, but you're
no
not.
drugs.
You can listen to people
Don't worry
talk bad
about
about you and shit.
any drugs, Red Squid.
I don't do drugs, so I'm good.
I know it and don't. Your little feeble mind is already struggling as it is. You don't
You
need
talking like
anything to
you're an
hinder it.
expert at drugs, like you're a drug expert. You sound like
Kinda,
you more like
sorta,
Bill
because
Cosby than Pablo.
I ain't no drug expert, but I like to read. You know what I'm saying? I read books about cocaine, how it works on the brain, how it affects your dopamine release and receptors and emitters. So I know a little bit about drugs and how they affect the human
What's the
brain.
point of that?
Just knowledge. Exercise the brain, it'll get stronger. Not just sit around and dilly-dally with yourself and moisturize your situation. You might be astute.
All right. Sounds good. Just learn something new every day, I guess.
Yeah, there you go. But go in
Say,
depth. Sometimes you got to get out of elementary class. Read some college level books. Something that'll stretch your mind and give you some pause to go look up a word so you can extend your vocabulary.
but what will you use that vocabulary on? People that don't know the words
Don't
you
worry
know.
about it. Don't worry about it, brother. I know. I'm talking over your head. Just stick to green eggs and hams and the Middle Earth syndrome.
Man, what you gonna use the vocab on that you attain by going to the reading facilities? You gonna go back to the
Don't worry about it.
Hold on. What bad show you see the Red Squid got fucked up like that? My boy said he dropped in
That's
at the
right.
wrong time, goddamn. That nigga was talking about the Middle Earth shit. I got the fuck about it. Oh shit.
Upside down world ass nigga. I was like, what the fuck is going on over here? Outside in world ass nigga. What the fuck? Hey, Red Squid, I'm gonna tell you,
Red don't like that shit, goddamn. Red said, "Daddy, you heard that? You ain't supposed to heard that, Daddy, goddamn." Stop laughing. That shit ain't funny. I'm serious. Y'all don't know about Middle Earth, goddamn. Fuck y'all. I know how to get there.
I already been. Y'all behind.
Well, we got one nigga in here talking about outer space and another one talking about in the earth. God damn, boy. We can't stay real in this bitch at all.
Man, if you got that technology, man.
That's okay. Now that we gonna pray for these niggas.
We praying to they saying God's got their head thinking elephants and motherfucking
Because if it wasn't for God taking care of fools, y'all be in big trouble.
Shout out to the Most High, yeah.
You take care of fools and old folks.
Man, we couldn't have you.
You're too young to be old, but you definitely in the care of God.
Like, we're looking for diplomats, man. People that can actually talk.
Yeah,
to these
keep
things.
looking for them. They under your bed, nigga.
In the middle of the earth, nigga.
That's that noise that go bump in the night that you don't know what it is.
When your ears go to ringing, that's them spaceships talking to you, trying to connect to you and shit.
Yeah.
When you run and jump in your mama bed and ask her, can you sleep with her because you're scared? Them are the diplomats you're looking for. You ran from them.
I heard a nigga
bump
say
in
that
your closet.
Nigga said when your ears ringing, the spaceships is trying to communicate to you. Goddamn. I said, woo, these niggas cold with it, boy.
Man, they got a dude that's swimming UFOs. You ain't see that video of the dude that's swimming UFOs? News camera.
Red Squid.
The news.
How long do your ears ring when the spaceships is coming? Is it like a doorbell ring? You just hear it and then you know they're on their way.
No, I don't do demon worship, man. Stay away from demons, man.
That's wild, dude. Hey, man, appreciate that.
I think Red Squiz has
Supreme.
Hold up, Hero talking. Let's get back on Hero ass.
Yeah, he got Asperger's too. That's why he talks to himself like that.
Hero got a goddamn reversal osmosis in his blood.
I got a what?
you got an imaginary friend that never goes home.
And he eat up everything you put in your mouth. Goddamn. Shit. That nigga eat so much. I don't know how.
I eat healthy, bro. I don't eat that much you think.
Nigga, every time you turn around, you smacking.
That because at late night, I don't eat most of the time the whole day. Sometimes I cook breakfast for the family, eat that shit, and I go the whole day without eating.
You sucking on a lollipop right
once a
now?
day. Huh?
What you sucking on right now? Lollipop?
Water. Ice cold glass of water.
I know I heard something, goddamn. I heard some little
That's why Heru can't gain no weight.
Ice cold glass of water.
That's crazy, yo.
Perfect shape. I don't want to gain no weight. I'm perfect size for my height.
But your head too big for your body.
He can walk straight to the crack, goddamn. He the perfect size for his height.
But your head too big for your body, so we know you're not the right weight. You need to gain a little bit more weight, brother.
I probably could
It's unhealthy to be. It's unhealthy to be that lean.
I was trying
You
to play in
should.
the league or something.
It's too. Nah, bro, you too lean. You ain't got enough.
That nigga related to a
healthy fat.
Somalian.
It's not
That nigga related to a Somalian for real.
Yeah, like if you get COVID, you ain't got enough body fat to fight.
I don't know no anybody built like that.
Top notch. Boy, I ain't been to the
Tell
doctor.
them about the character, man. Hey, yo, tell them about
I
the
don't know the last time I've been sick.
man. Tell them about the cackle. They trying to jam on you.
When you eat enough nitrilicized vitamin B17,
B17, that did what?
the almonds,
That nigga said nitrilicide.
Nitrilicized. Oh, y'all know what that is?
No, read it for us.
Vitamin B17.
Anything with listen. Anything with side at the end of it is poison to humans.
Poison, nigga. Goddamn. That nigga said.
First of all.
Boy, I tell you, some dumb niggas be going around just saying anything.
Hold on.
Like suicide, petricide, homicide, anything with side.
Nigga, you dead as a throw. No wonder your ass ain't got no meat. That shit eating eating every bone in your, eating off every meat off your bone.
I see.
Damn.
Matter of fact, that's why they changed the it used to be millet. We used to all eat millet instead of wheat.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Grain instead of wheat. Right.
That's the ripple of
Man, anytime a nigga say we all used to, I know it's some bullshit.
Yeah, that's that Somalian
Now they switched
thing.
the whole food system.
It was what?
We all used to. It's some bullshit.
Y'all in a laughing mood. Y'all really ain't no learning building move. So I ain't even.
Hold on. We used to eat what we used to do.
We talking about the history of the food in America. It
It
goes right along with y'all eugenics, y'all education program, the whitewashing, all those narratives. That's one of them.
What if we used to eat what?
Millet grain.
Hamburger.
Instead of
millet. What is millet? What's the plant that millet
that's what I
comes
want to know.
from?
What's millet?
Grain,
You
man.
talking about chill
It's like wheat. It's like it's corn.
Hold on. It's corn.
No. Y'all look it
What
up
is it?
now.
You talking about chill?
No, you was telling us about millet. What plant does that come
Why
from?
did the U.S. switch over to wheat?
No. You can't ask us a question
No,
about
I mean
something you
that'll
telling us.
it'll give you a good.
We don't want to go through that journey, bro. Just give us the short version.
Tell you what you want.
Right. So now we don't know. Just like before you start talking, we don't know.
What is millet versus wheat? Okay.
Nigga, you brought the shit up and you want us to guess about it and then go look some shit up?
I tell you.
Man, that's crazy.
Nah, he manning when I'm trying to tell him. Oh God.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I thought you weren't gonna tell us. I thought you told us to look it up.
I looked it up. It's gluten free.
Millet gluten free. First of all, okay.
It's gluten free. What?
What glue?
What's the plant? What's the plant that it comes from?
Yeah,
It,
I don't
it's
know
it's
why that
What
was
kind of?
why he brought that up
hey,
though.
dog,
Like,
it's
don't
the
make no sense.
goddamn grain. You
No,
know
it's
the
high in
grain.
it's
Hey,
some grass, bro. It's
Dog.
grass.
yes,
Grass
ma'am.
seeds.
Vitamin
Well, y'all be
B17.
doing y'all be wrong in front of y'all kids like that all the time.
That nigga said grass.
Wrong about
Who
what?
ate
Some of y'all
who
whole
ate
family be
grass?
watching y'all
Who ate
crazy
grass?
asses up here wrong all the time, every night. Shit crazy. Daddy,
Who
you
ate
wrong.
I mean, wheat is a grass base. I mean, you eat flour, you eat bread. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
So
nigga,
Nah, nigga.
monkey ate worm is diabolical. Shout out to Betty, man. I
Do
be
you know why?
crying, man.
Do you
I
know
be
why
crying.
You
Carl
heard
ain't
that
work?
one?
Monkey
Carl
I
ain't
ate
cracked
work.
up
worm.
when she said that. Monkey ate worm. That was a killer.
Monkey ate.
She killed that boy.
Monkey ate worm.
Hey, yeah. Yeah. Hey,
That was a good
hey,
one.
even though I was a little turned up, man. But these pale skins got me turned up, y'all. It ain't that they did anything to me. It's just what they doing, just in general, bro. It. And then like when I see our people working with them, knowingly or unknowingly, and pushing us, bro. These people is not playing at this point. We the only motherfuckers playing. Don't y'all see they feeling more entitled? You know what I mean? Now they arguing whether or not they can call us niggas and shit. But I tell you, I'd rather be called. This is just for the poll, just for the poll in the chat. Everybody on the panel. Would you be rather be called a black by them or a nigger with a hard ER? I'm a mute. Let's go.
Neither
Okay,
one.
so
Not
the
black
most
or both of them.
Hold on. There's got to be one. You got to be called a nigger or black.
I guess
Black
I gotta
power,
go
black
black
power,
Come on,
then.
black
smoke.
power.
Come on.
Hey, I go
Come on,
black before I
smoke.
let a
Let
white person
smoke
call
go
me a
first.
nigga, dog.
Let smoke go first.
okay,
My
so
bad, player.
the most recent revelation that I'm hearing through the grapevine is that the pale skin is actually the friend of the indigenous people. And the indigenous people is actually his own worst enemy. That's what I'm hearing through the chatter. So I think we gotta lighten up on the pale skin.
Well, okay. Black or nigger? What y'all take?
I'd rather black over
Nigger.
Come on, dog. Come on,
I knew
dog.
you was gonna say that, Smoke. I
I
mean
read the
the ER
nigger
though,
too.
not the nigga. Like you know how
Yeah,
they
yeah,
don't
yeah.
they don't have the
I want the
tonality.
ER.
Nigga.
I
They got
want
the
the
tonality.
ER to make. I want to make sure they mean it. Yeah, I want the ER
I
hard
think that
one.
nigger or nigga is basically
So wait a
tomato
minute.
tomato.
So wait a minute. So all
I
y'all
want
wait
the
on.
hard
I gotta
ER.
get the poll now. I gotta get you would rather be called a nigger by pale skins than a black by skill. Like, hey, you black, get your black ass off the porch. Like, oh, hey, blacks, get over here. Like, I'm offended by black, and I think we should hit them in their pockets. Like, yo, real talk. Like, I'm on that time. They just socially scared to call us niggas because we can
You
put our
ain't
foot
even
to their
finished the
ass.
poll,
Hey,
Chief.
listen. If they owned you niggas, why are they and they so superior to you? Why are they so afraid to call you a nigger? See, what they're trying to do is say, well, it's social, they're gonna lose their job and all this. No, no, no. Before all of that was happening, they was afraid to get their ass whooped. And they still afraid to
That's
get
what
their
it
ass
is.
whooped. Let's keep this one band. Let's stop doing all this bullshit. Let's keep it a band. But bro, it ain't about us. It's about protecting our women and children. If we allow motherfuckers to continue to keep disrespecting us and it don't get unchecked, then they gonna start touching shit, killing shit.
Yeah,
Okay?
I put the little
Watch y'all
vitamin
fucking mouths.
B17
Nah, that's a
I'm talking
little
about like
far. That's a little
we gotta
far
turn and look,
fetched,
everybody.
Chief.
our
So
unity is our power.
they've been had a cure
We
for
ain't gotta
cancer.
like each other, but we have problems. And these Jews are using us against everybody. Instead of them fighting their own
Oh
founders, they
shit.
use niggas. Hey, you niggas get y'all Leo Franken asses on up here and fight for us and get a nothing burger out of it.
That's what this
Okay.
American patriotism about. They're
No, that's
not
some
ready for their
bullshit.
army.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The most revolutionary thing we could be is patriots. Red, white, and blue. USA. It blows their brains out. We're not blacks. They're not whites. And they are the slaves that we used to own. If you follow that blueprint, you're going to be successful when having conversations with people who are attacking you psychologically. Now ask the fucking question. Black or niggers? What y'all want? What y'all got in the chat room, man? Don't be scared.
Niggers.
I like nigger. It means I'm the great master.
That's not what that word
Lucky,
means
what you
in
got?
English, though.
What you say?
I beat them all day, every day, because they psychological tricks don't work on me.
Wait a minute. We know they don't
Superman.
work on us, but they're working on all, maybe us individually, but they're working on us collectively. Right?
No, I disagree. I'm not part of the collection. Y'all go along with the sheep. I'm not a sheep. I'm not part of that group. So you blacks, niggers, or whatever you want to call yourself.
You want to be called a black
nigger. Nigger.
All right.
Yes.
So, Joffrey.
You rather a white person call you nigga?
Darvis.
Yes.
Yeah.
What you got, buddy?
So you know where I'm from, gang. That you don't. A white person can't even turn around me.
I know, but would you rather for the ride down the street
before they call me nigga?
Yeah. I'll call you a black. What you want to be called? Black or nigger?
I'll tell you.
We were wrong.
You gotta be able to beat my ass and call me nigga,
y'all
dog.
triggered.
Okay.
Word.
Hey,
I really don't like the black shit neither. But if I had to pick one,
I love black.
I'd rather the boys call me black than before they call me a nigga.
Wait a minute. So you'd rather for them to call you a black than a nigger? I got to be clear. I want to get the poll.
Nigger.
Okay.
Yeah, my mama used to call me black. Get your black ass out of here.
So you wait a minute. You switching up? Are you going back to black, or you going to black, or you staying with nigger?
No, I'm staying with nigger, but my mama used to say black when she get mad. Like, I beat your little black ass. She would say that.
Panel, man. I gotta see what y'all say about this, man, because I think this is important.
I prefer nigger.
What you got?
Nigger.
You a nigger or you a black? Y'all doing this
what you rather be called?
I'm
so
a
y'all
nigger.
Y'all stay mad at me anyway. Fuck.
Strong nigger. Nigger. Strong nigger.
Nigga.
Yeah, that's what I said. I want that strong hard arm. Fucking nigger.
Oh my God! That's what you were doing in the debate.
I want that hard.
Niggas like y'all to make these motherfuckers think it's cool to say that shit.
Nah, fuck that. I don't like a motherfucker be like, hey, you N-words. I'm gonna slap the shit out of you. Call me an N-word in my face, motherfucker. Cause you might as well say, hey, nigger. I'm like, I respect the motherfucker to say what's on his chest. Say it with your chest. Yeah. But what you're not gonna do is keep calling us blacks. I told y'all blackers are no fucking fly zone. Why y'all don't understand that? If we up here having a conversation and you niggas would rather be called niggers by crackers than blacks, that answers your fucking question, then, you dumbass motherfuckers.
Hey, man,
don't have nobody disrespecting nothing. How about that?
Hey,
you can't
like I said, I don't like either one. But
I'm on your ass
you gotta make a choice.
What the fuck is you talking about?
You say you gotta make a choice. Well, I rather you call me a black person, and I'll correct you. I ain't black. You ain't call me no fucking nigga. Ain't no talking like that word.
Y'all, so I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Hey
man, y'all don't got no history.
Nigga, though, you better really have your dukes up.
But that was a hypothetical, y'all. In real life, listen.
It's not a hypothetical.
Look, Chief, in real life, when I walk in the room or I'm present, women grab their purse and me and wash their mouth. So I don't have that problem in real life.
I'm still turned up.
We have no real niggas on the panel.
Matter of fact, don't even say N.
What's a real
nigga? Use the word N. But don't
y'all
call it black.
Y'all don't even
You know you ain't no real nigga.
Chief, I am mad that his little white waiter didn't have his food on time. His little food was cold. He mad at his little white waiter. I'm saying it out on the bro.
Next nigga you hear
walk around making up
Hey, one at a time, man.
Maybe bring Jesus back out the cut now. You niggas better chill.
Yeah, don't do Jesus thing. I gotta go.
These
I
ain't
can't
real.
do the Jesus stuff.
Hey, sweet baby Jesus.
Hey,
well, calm in that crowd.
Wait, this nigga Rue the same nigga that made up his own definition of nigger.
Real nigga. One of the realest.
You made your own definition of nigger.
Hey, that's a trend going around. All those niggas just making up definitions left and right.
Hey, but y'all remember that? Y'all remember that though, right? Any guy in there.
with
Yeah, who won't shut the fuck up?
I think Heru is the only one that can pull that shit off, Otto.
Yeah, I don't know how he was doing that. He made that shit up.
Hold on.
He was
Great
speaking in
master.
tongues
Hey, I
and
want
shit.
to ask you that ain't black though, man. I just want to ask y'all, what are y'all going to replace
The
black
great
with?
master comes.
What are y'all going to replace for black with?
Hey, wait, hold on,
No.
Rude words.
that.
Hold on,
Rude
Rude
words.
What you
words.
mean, nigga?
Hey,
Hey,
Haru,
you didn't ask the question though.
can you
wanna be called
recite
a
that,
nigger
bro?
or black?
Explain to us about this nigger stuff, bro, because he likes to be called nigger. He told you it's powerful, and it has to do with
No, not the
Bro,
E.
please,
Not
hold
the
on.
Never
Haru,
getting
hold on.
No.
But look, I want Haru to explain to us where the origins of nigger come from. No. Tell us the origins of where nigger come from. Do it, Haru. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, brother.
Wait.
Go ahead.
Well, I need to get your answer too, though, before they do. What's your answer?
I'd rather be called a nigger than
Yeah,
nigger.
don't digress.
You know, we had everything. I don't want to be called black. Fuck black.
So wait a minute. You're
Nigga,
going to
my
be called a
t-shirt is
nigger
black.
with a hard ER.
Yep.
What about you?
So I'm
What
just thinking
you
this is
want,
interesting,
nigga?
though.
And
All
I'm
these
asking,
black
what
people,
language is
but
nigerian
nobody want to be called
form?
nigger, but one person on the panel.
I'm gonna be honest.
Well, what are
Who
y'all
ain't
gonna
lying
do
though
with
about
black
it being
man?
powerful, but
What are y'all
It is
gonna
powerful.
replace black
Nigar and all of that
with?
shit, I don't know about the origins.
I'm asking you a simple question,
His
bro.
origin story, I don't know about that,
Yeah,
but
you
it's a
Our
have
powerful
history.
word.
stolen voice.
Our
Black,
history.
black mean. Hold on, Rude words.
Our
Hold on,
history.
let me
Bro, you
finish.
told me to hold
Rude
on 10
word, what's
times.
your
You
answer?
can't
I'm trying to finish my answer, bro.
Rude
I'm
word,
trying to
what's
get
your
my
answer?
answer off, bro.
No, you already said in the guard, bro. Let's go ahead.
No, I didn't finish, bro. Let me
What you said, Rude
My
word?
plane ain't even landed, bro.
Rude word,
You
what
trying
you
to crash
prefer,
my
nigger or
plane?
black?
You trying to crash my plane, bro? All right, but look, I don't know about his origin story, but I'll say that it's powerful. Black is dead. Civiliter mortus or Civiliter mortis. However the fuck Jeremiah said, bro. I don't want to be that, bro. I don't want to be that at all.
Question, man. All y'all. Now I'm asking all y'all a simple GED question. Can y'all
No,
give us
you didn't answer the question, Rude word.
You
What
did
you
answer
want
the
to be
question.
called, nigger or black?
I was
Can y'all
interested.
something else? Can
Rude
y'all
words ain't never gonna answer.
Can y'all give us something else
What
that
y'all
is
got
not?
to say? Let me see
Can
what y'all
any of you
No, Rude
weirdos?
word, you gotta
How many
answer the
niggers on this
question,
This
panel?
nigga
nigger or
Rude
black.
background, bro.
Yes, I'm sticking to black because y'all cannot name anything else that is not civilitary more. No, I'm asking all you weird
You
ass
know
niggas
why
up
he
here.
picked that? Because
I'm
they won't
asking
let him eat at
all
his
you weird
in-laws'
ass
house.
niggas up here.
Everybody
All
around the
you weird
table.
ass
You
foreign
fucking
niggas up
nigger.
here. Can y'all name anything that's civilitary that's in law that y'all claim? Anything that's in law.
I bet you tell the white people.
Who gave that nigger some gravy?
You
Now I'm
He was
asking
supposed to
all
have
you
gravy.
niggas that said civilitary more
Great
truth.
master.
Can y'all name anything that's lawfully that y'all could claim that's lawful in America?
Okay.
That's connected to history, that's connected to prestige, that's connected to inventions and everything.
Rude word. Have your
Not black.
in-laws ever called you a nigger?
Now I'm gonna ask all you weird ass
Who's
motherfuckers
law?
up here. Can y'all name
Who's
anything
law?
to replace it?
Who's law? Who's your ruler?
I'm gonna ask you dumbass niggas one more time again.
Who's your
Since y'all said
ruler?
y'all ain't black.
What law
Can
Hey,
y'all
you
name
on
anything
Rude word
else?
Christmas gifts, somebody sneaking right nigger on.
The
state law, the federal law? What law are you referring to?
Wait.
Who is your ruler?
Bro, all I'm trying to say is when all you weirdos say that y'all ain't black, y'all right, y'all nothing. Because y'all don't have nothing connected unless it's black.
Wait a
Oh
minute.
no, I
All
believe
y'all's
in
history
black.
is held
I
under
love
black.
black. I love
All
black
y'all's
and nigger.
history, unless y'all go to the woods, my nigga, and the
I
Moors
love black
go to
too.
Spain, my nigga.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So I want to ask people like Shasun this though. Like I want to know if there was a choice, would you, or if you, which one are you least offended by? Were you least offended if a pale skin calls you a nigger or a black? Right. And the reason why I'm saying this is right because the people who tell us that we're black and then they associate right black with our identity, which is not. It's a social construct that was created for destruction. Right. And as well as to pick them up. So they never have to call themselves white people as long as you call yourself black. In a system that
What history is
created that
better than black
construct,
history?
you're going to be at the bottom of it every time. And every
Chief,
time that you
Chief
work your
Holiday,
way
what is
up,
better
it'll
than
be
black
like
history, bro?
because, excuse me,
What is better than black history, bro?
Aborigine history, American
Name
history,
one thing. Name one thing that's Aboriginal
American
history.
history. So we're the only
Name one
Americans.
thing
We're
that's
the
Aboriginal
only
history.
Americans.
Name one thing that's fucking Aboriginal or Indian history. One. Right
now. Is this real?
Y'all can't name one thing outside of black. So what the fuck is you weirdos talking
I'm
about?
just saying though. So what are you saying? So everything you sound like a pandoodle right now, sir. They're saying that everything that accomplishments that
Bro, you sound like a Moor. You sound like a
our
Moor,
people
bro.
done.
You learned this off of Moor, bro. You wasn't saying this until last year, homie. You wasn't saying this the year before last, bro.
And what last year?
Niggas wasn't saying this shit that man. Y'all niggas just start saying this. So y'all ain't black.
I've been consistent for years. You niggas just catching up right now. I've been consistent for
I'm asking you a simple question. Something lawful, Chief
I'm
Holiday.
not learning.
Chief Holiday, give us something
My bad.
lawful.
I'm sorry. I'm not learning, sir.
I've been settled.
You might be
Man, since y'all was up here running y'all mouth for hours,
Almighty
that black is bad. I'm asking y'all give us something that put us in the law.
No, you are the root. You said you a root word, right? You have to change your name again, sir, because what you're talking about don't make any sense. Black is dead. We asking the question.
Something that's a lie.
Social, we're talking about social. We're not
Give
talking
us
about
something
legal.
that's a
We're talking
lie,
about
Chief Holiday.
We're
We could trace black.
Give us something that's a lie,
in many
Chief
different
Holiday.
tribes in Africa, bro.
Okay, besides everything, besides all the inventions from building the pyramid builders, the civilization givers, all
we're
the
not gonna be
inventions,
called black,
all
give
the
us something
inventions,
that's
all the
alive and
American
well.
culture, right? American food is Negro food. American culture is Negro culture. American
it's
inventions
not.
is world invention. I'm just saying though, like American.
Hey, bro, that's why
everything.
you fuck this community up,
Our
Chief.
music.
That's why you fuck this
I
community
got you.
up.
It's not black music. It's American music. I got
Root
you.
word.
Ask me a question.
Root word.
I gave you a million examples. Our culture is nigga culture. Period. In America. Matter of fact, you know the root word. The root word of America is more. Am I saying something wrong, sir? Root word.
Root word.
Am I saying something
Your
wrong?
in-laws tell you to turn that nigga music down.
Amir, son of a
Root word.
sultan.
Root word. The root word of America is more.
Bro, I'm agreeing with you, Chief Holiday.
No. Explain that. Why am I saying that?
Bro, Chief,
And
I mean,
I'm not
but
coming
we don't
from a
say
Morris
this shit, bro, and don't give nobody
I'm not
something.
coming from a Morris
Then I'm
perspective
gonna have to
because
start defending my people. Like I
no.
understand.
You calling yourself black. You're
that is
saying you're
dead.
bliggity black. You'd rather be called
Bro,
black. I get
you're
it.
saying
That's
you're
cool.
an Indian, bro. You're saying
But
you
some
from
of us would
Hindu
rather be called niggers
saying you
as
from
opposed to
Hindu
blacks.
nigga.
But they still calling us black all day.
saying
And
you
y'all
from
know
Hindu
that shit makes
my
your
nigga.
skin crawl every time y'all hear one of them
Nigga,
motherfuckers call y'all black.
indigenous and aboriginal are
Hey, bro, what are you
adjectives,
talking
bro.
about? What are you talking about right now?
Indigenous and
What are you talking
indigenous and aboriginal are adjectives. Indian belong to a nation of people in law.
Sir, we're not
Don't
even
play
talking
with me,
about
Chief.
Indian right now.
More
We're
is a
literally
rope,
not
my
talking
nigga.
about Indian.
So
You
I'm
understand,
asking
right?
you if we're going to replace black, what are we going to put there since it's so bad?
Americans, Aborigines.
America is a continent.
What
Aboriginal
do you
is an
mean?
adjective, bro.
Americans. We are Americans. We're the
No,
only
you're not. It's
Americans,
a
sir.
continent, my nigga.
We are the only
Colonization.
Americans. We are the only Americans.
I wouldn't dare.
Who cannot be
I'd rather
deported.
be a black or a nigger than say I'm an American.
And we didn't have to become citizens. They became citizens.
Then it was called something
Us.
else.
That's what the 14th Amendment
I
did.
need that
They
name.
to give them, you know.
Restore your
Hey,
tribal
what are you
name.
talking about, brother? Haru.
All the tribes.
Oh yeah, I got you. I like what you're saying.
Go buy your tribal names, or those names will be forgotten forever, and that'll be a travesty.
Man, do you know how many names have been forgotten? Ain't no damn travesty, just forgotten.
I mean, damn. All of them gonna be forgotten. That's almost like them claiming all the Indians were killed off.
Hold on. So I see
Now
there's a
the
lot of
names
people in the
killed
chat
off.
room can't make a decision on whether or not they'd rather be called a nigger or black. That means that y'all have this should be easy. You should be like, I'd rather be called a black
It
by these
was
people.
easy
No,
for me.
because
I love
black
both
is
words.
just matter of fact, black makes my skin crawl every time that I'm hearing
I
them
love
say it
it.
about us.
It makes
That's
me
how turned
proud.
I am about it.
I'm
So
black
if y'all
and
not
I'm
offended about
proud.
it, that's okay. But you apparently it's worse than nigger to a lot of y'all. Because y'all used to be 100 blacks in the chat room. Nah, I'd rather be called a black. I don't want them people to call me a nigger, right? But when did they invent a word that psychologically made you want to cut your fucking head off or jump out the window? That's all I'm saying. We have to stop being
When
psychological
they
puppets.
created leprosy, when they
I ain't
created the
Exactly.
fucking
word
with y'all, but I see
leprosy,
y'all niggas is
Exactly,
already scared of
now
the
Supreme.
word. You
it
don't
was
want
of
to
a
write the
pale
shit down.
skin. Now it's reversed
Yeah.
on the black.
That's exactly why
I
I
hate that
love
shit,
black
bro.
and
That's
I'm
why
proud.
I'm pissed off today, y'all. Cause I see my people running around here being
Chief,
puppets by these locks and bagel eating motherfuckers, bro.
though.
And
Chief,
I see why Kanye turned the fuck
you're
up.
right.
Real talk.
That same
Real talk.
puppetry
I'm
you're
swear to God,
talking
y'all. I
about
see because these people are playing us, bro, like little puppet masters.
is
Y'all got
why
to
I
get out of these
claim
people's way.
strong the
Let them do their
blackness,
own
bro.
fight. What do you?
That
You just
same
talking.
puppetry. You're
You
right.
hear the chief?
You gotta
You
stop
just
being
talking.
puppet.
Haroo. Stop, bro. You in the
That's
background
why
just
I
talking,
know
bro. We
a
don't
black
even hear
nigga.
you,
We
bro.
come from the
I hope you know,
blackest
Haroo.
space,
We
nigga.
trying to
The
listen to
black
what Chief is
souls
saying,
of the
bro. You
earth,
just talking,
nigga.
my nigga. You just talking, my
Blackness
nigga.
was
Come on, my
before the
nigga.
white man.
Leave
This
him
is
alone. That's the
crazy.
Holy Ghost talking in him.
I'm just saying.
That's the
How
crack.
can we be all of a sudden it's a bad word? They said it. Man, y'all get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
Bro, it's a fucking color, my nigga. It's a color.
Oh,
It's a
but it's a
color.
status.
You know
Hold on, how
Actually,
about
all
this?
life
shade,
What
my
about if
forms
it's
nigga.
a
have a
status?
It's a
black
shade,
body.
bro. It's a
Hold on.
shade. Who the fuck can
Hey,
see
hold
all
on. It's a
that?
Emanates the
status too, right?
spectrum or
Hey,
the heat
Constance, is it
signature
a
that
status
you
too?
Yeah, and
feel.
it's a fucked up status. Yeah, black
There you
code.
go.
Who the
There
fuck
you
wants
go.
that
Listen,
shit?
There you
Them
go.
black
So
code
if you
laws
don't
and
want
shit.
to
y'all,
understand
It's
nothing
all
else,
under a
here.
bunch of laws, bro.
All
Come
life
on now.
form has a heat
He don't know
signature
this. He don't understand our history.
spectrum,
This is what it is. This is the
which is
problem. We don't
emanated
know
from
our
the
history.
black body
He's
diagram,
always a
nigga.
Kemet.
The
Kemet, the
blackness of
great
but
space.
you was the nigga that
21st
just said you'd rather be
dynasty.
called a nigger.
Nigga, what the
Hey,
fuck?
Haru, you are confused. That's why you saying you confusing
I'm
us.
confused when
You
I'm
said
giving
that
you
you would
the
rather
exact
Confused as
science.
for these
fuck.
crackers to call. I got you. You said that you would rather be called a nigger instead of a black. Now you come
I
up here.
said I love both of the words, nigga.
No, that wasn't
Yeah,
an
yeah.
option. This ain't drink champ, so you can take a drink, nigga, and
Okay,
take
I
both
prefer
of them.
nigga,
Nine.
but they both
I
great.
asked you said
I
nigger.
prefer nigga
Don't
and
go
they
back
both
from it. Don't
great.
go back from it. Don't go
They're
back from it.
both great.
You said that you're less offended
I'm
if they
picking the
called you a
best of the
nigger if they
best.
called you black. Now you trying to force
Right.
feed black down our throat.
No.
Why?
No.
Why?
What?
They need blacks to make themselves status better than yours.
They
Social
didn't
status
give us
better than yours.
shit.
Political status better than yours.
They didn't give us
Economic
that.
status better than yours. I'm
They didn't
saying
give us
we need to
that.
turn the fuck up.
They didn't give us
And
that.
I ain't even telling y'all what the fuck I
They
really
didn't
believe.
give us that. When
All
did
right.
they give us black?
Nigga, it wasn't in the motherfucking
An agent.
1800s for sure. That's what I'm trying to tell
Man,
y'all. They
black
writing shit
been
back in time.
around since the beginning.
What?
All colors come from black.
Triple darkness on black.
All the
Yeah, but if you was as a noun or something
concept
different,
of
man.
black been
Sir,
around before
As
the
a
black is a
proper
nothing
noun, come
burger.
on now.
Like a black bean nothing burger. How about that? Nothing. A nothing burger.
man. Listen,
I'm
man.
just telling you.
All life
If you said
forms
that you'd rather be called a
Hey,
emanate
black,
listen,
I mean a
man.
nigga.
Only a motherfucking house
benefit
nigga will
from the
go
black
around trying to get
body
everybody to be all
diagram.
right with master saying nigga or saying black.
That's you. There
It's
you
some
go.
house niggerish mentality.
I am black and I'm
We
proud.
are who we tell them motherfucker we are.
I'm taking back the meaning of our words and the
You
Yeah,
power
the word still
of
sound
mean what it
me
said,
now.
King. Nobody called himself black.
sad, bro. You sound sad as fuck. I'm black and I'm proud. You sound sad, bro.
I'm a
And then
nigga and I'm
You don't
we
proud.
sound
calling these
proud at all.
motherfuckers
I'm a
browns.
nigga
They
and
You,
I'm
you
browns.
black.
proud.
Yeah,
What?
yeah, they call
Black.
themselves the
What? They
brown
browns?
people, nigga.
Oh,
We the
okay.
only
I'm
niggas
turning
who's
up right now,
brown.
nigga.
Them
Tell me
niggas is
how
fucking khaki.
that
Them is the
I'm
khaki
turning up around
people.
this bitch.
You got the tan and khaki people. Yeah, yeah, Chief. That's some real
Hey,
shit.
can I
tell me
ask
how
Hey
Nah,
Rule a
people
that
think
question?
I'm American at least.
Motherfuckers,
Hey,
We
the
hey
love
Rule,
that
khaki
shit.
talking
They
can
about,
love
I
it.
ask
We
bro.
Hey
black.
Rule a
Get the fuck out
question?
of here.
Hey Rule, what do you mean take the power of our words back?
This
Yeah,
nigga
What's that?
smokes
I
crack.
like
Stop
that.
listening to him.
What I mean is,
Haru don't make sense.
if y'all are true Indians and y'all took y'all land back and shit, I
Oh
would
no,
throw
just let this
hold
nigga
on,
go.
let me get it off. Let me get it off. I'll throw away all their dictionaries and come up with our own terms, our
We real Indians, bro.
language entirely, and throw it all away. Rewrite the medical.
and what would that do?
How would you be able to communicate with the rest of the civilized world
Hold
then?
on, dog. Hold on,
Yeah,
dog.
he triggering the fuck out of everybody, bro.
What would that do? What would that do to
Y'all,
make up your own
y'all say
dictionary?
they'll follow along and speak y'all
Who?
language.
Who?
I thought
You
y'all said
making us not
the
like
whole
you,
world
Here
homie.
you go,
spoke
fucking kids'
English
life
when
up doing
y'all
that,
started.
man.
You don't think they'll follow?
Yeah.
You just stay on some stupid shit, Rude. I fuck with you
Hey,
kinda,
Ru.
but
Hey,
you
Ru.
know sometimes.
Listen to me. Hey, Ru. Hey,
Y'all
Ru.
need
Hey,
to
Ru.
be rude.
Hey, Ru.
Y'all
Hey, Ru.
paying to rule yourselves.
Hold on, brother. Hold on
You
before
can't
you.
even get your own terminology.
Look, he don't even know how to
Okay,
stop.
cool, but brother, don't get upset. Hey, Ru, calm down, brother.
Rulership. You can't rule yourself.
Calm down. Okay, go ahead, get it off, bro. Get it off.
Go ahead then.
Hey, Ru, words are just used for communication. Whatever you got to do to get across your idea or whatever you trying to communicate, just use the most effective word. How about that?
Oh God.
Now, what I recommend, this is one of my solutions to the problem.
Hey, that sound like that number man
Hey,
doing
Right,
numbers
right.
on
Tell him to get
and
this.
shit. He over here doing chants and shit.
y'all don't want to hear no
Nigga,
solution.
God.
I
King
told you
God,
that
Oh
nigga over
man.
there
Black doctors.
speaking in
Haru,
tongues,
bro.
goddamn.
That
Haru,
that
bro.
that, that
I
was
just want him to do it one time. Haru, how did you do that shit, bro? How
Rewrite
did
the
you do that, bro? That
terminology.
gar. I know that didn't come from us,
Alright,
bro. I can't even do this shit, bro. Nobody can, bro, except you. You the only nigga that can do it, bro. You been practicing that shit, bro. Gar.
Y'all don't understand.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
bro.
But
Hey, Ru,
Haru.
what's crazy is
what if they
Haru.
speak another
He
language?
just
Hey, Ru?
babbling.
What if they
Haru's
speak
got
like
babbling, bro.
Spanish? Then what do you do?
We're not even
So
listening to you,
We're
Haru.
not ready for the
so
wisdom.
Ándale, iba, ándale.
so real
I'm
fast
trying
though,
to
right?
tell you, I don't. He's speaking
So if
Spanish.
I
He said,
ask you
gar.
Hey,
Hey, that's what
That's Latin.
ugar
That's
mean.
Latin, bro.
Andale.
And that's Latin or Bohemian or something,
here
bro.
for Latin.
Gar.
Man, that
Gar.
shit is
We're
class.
not here
yo,
for enlightenment.
hold on, Haru. So do you understand that they are using that
I
they're
leave.
reclassifying us and putting us in a lower class by creating this caste system and creating black. Do you understand that? That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing.
Why don't we dispute the entire class system? Why didn't we just file, hey, this is totally wrong in itself?
Because your ancestors came up with it.
Oh, see, I don't know. Now we getting, now that's a
I
left
mean,
turn.
like I said though,
Hey,
these
I'm
people
not
are
lying.
right now. You can't find nothing on the Washington Redskins.
Mm-hmm.
If they'll say that the Washington Commanders won the
Commanders.
1984 Super Bowl.
Yep.
So guess what?
Rewriting history.
That's rewriting history.
Word.
There's no Cleveland Indians no more. So when you see a picture and they be like, well, why is this little boy the
You know
mascot
what,
of the
though?
Cleveland
I'm
Indians in
glad you mentioned
1965?
this.
Well, it's gonna be Cleveland
This is
Guardians.
Here
proof
come
So
that
when
it
you
Haru.
look it
Here
up
come
now,
Haru with his
but it's the
control
same thing that's
bullshit.
happening with our
because
information. Y'all
white
think
people
Haru,
will count these
You
classes.
have to know how to. Hey, Haru, I can't hear you if you talking over me, bro, or under me. I can't hear you, and you be
Y'all
saying some
talk too
important
much.
shit, bro.
Bro,
We
he
wanna
just
We
talking
having a
we wanna
to
little
chop it
himself,
up.
talk.
man.
We'll
You
hear
just
him now.
I
gotta
don't
get
need to
over
be
that. He
hearing
just
you.
talked to
I
himself.
can't hear you.
You just gotta get over
Y'all
it.
Right.
talk too motherfucking long.
Bro, you just gotta get over it, G.
That's such a whole ass up.
I mean, like I said, bro, we here to. Like I said, if it was up to me, man, we'll fall back. We gotta get organized. Cause these motherfuckers is plotting. For the next 3 years, they shooting they shot. I'm just letting y'all know.
Who is they?
And I'm pissed the fuck off.
Who is they?
Who ain't us?
Okay.
Everybody that got our names in their mouth every day on television, all the time, fucking with us. We not fucking with
Yeah, see,
nobody.
that's the clarification part that need to be
Yeah,
clarified.
How,
everybody but us.
how long? I want us to really be on some serious shit right now,
Word.
and I trying to be serious. How long has it been since we actually been duped? And they give us the print. Now we getting ready to come up on 666, and their expectation is said that the white population or the Anglo population should be in a dramatic decrease at almost to none by 2050. They said that about 10 years ago. So we almost up to 666. If we go back
and do a research on this era, this Christian era that came in and basically wiped our existence off the face of the planet, it's been about a 600-year process. They when they
I say
first
we
did
was the first
hold on,
Christians.
bro. When they first did the first contract with the Council of Nicaea did with China, that started in year 1. Then they came and added 1,200 years to the goddamn calendar to give themselves relevance. Now it's only been about a 600-year bullshit that they've been putting out, going in land to land to land to land, changing it up, putting it under a different structure. If they don't succeed by whenever they expectations it's time to run expire, it's a rewrite again into the correction. But we have to understand that we are against something that we created, but it got loose, if you understand what I'm saying. But we got to be in reality. This ain't been going on no 2,000 years and no 3,000 years. That's a lie. It's all a lie, bro. It's all a lie.
Yeah,
It's
I don't
just
think
a
that
So
came with
you
that
rewrite.
love
saying
though.
that hold on, I got a question. So you saying that we created Christianity, spread it
Yeah,
around the world, and now it's out of control?
Yes.
well, well, we create when Christianity came into
Man,
the thing when they became being listen when they invented Christianity came when they came back with Christianity again,
you can't
nigga,
reinvent
they've been
something,
so
brother.
serious. No,
Y'all
listen
know
though, when
white
they
people
failed,
did that.
they were
Stop it.
Christos.
Y'all
Then
stop
there was
it.
the rappers. That was the rappers
Stop
in?
it.
Hold
Stop
on,
But
it.
don't worry
bro.
about it. When you'll
Be
figure it out
quiet,
anyway.
bro.
When
Eru.
they came with what they call a Riga
Y'all
Pizza.
lying,
That
man.
word they use now,
Stop in the
they call it
bill,
a Riga
Eru.
Pizza. That's when the boy regained power. When they regained power, they came differently this time, my nigga. I'm talking about
Wait a minute.
use the
Who
mama
is
because
this
So hold on, y'all, real
mysterious
fast, real
leave
fast.
what
day?
I
leave
gotta
what
say
God
nigga
something.
slave.
damn.
I gotta say something though,
I'm talking
right?
about taking everything from you,
There's no
all
such
your
thing as I got y'all though. There's no such thing as Europe being in power 1300s, 12. Bro, these not that's
I
all
never
fake.
said Europe,
No,
gang.
no, no, I'm
I
not
said
saying
the
what you're
Riga
saying, bro.
Pizza. Yeah.
I'm
That shit
saying
ain't just happened to
that
fucking Europe, nigga. The
they
harder that
just
happened
wrote
here.
down this American conquest as if there was a great Spanish armada that came here, or there was a great French people who came here. Those are stories.
Yeah.
And what
It's
happened
just
was
not
a
true.
family against family war.
Right.
It's not
A
true.
civil war happened, my nigga.
Are you saying
We was
nobody
going to war
came
with
here
each other.
though?
Nobody came here, bro.
No
Nobody
French,
came here and whooped
no
us, bro. We the most
Portuguese,
fightingest
no
motherfuckers on the
Spanish,
planet, bro.
no
You think they
British.
get off a boat with no guns?
See, y'all
Ain't
They
nobody
got
lying.
off the
came
boat
here,
and
bro.
chains, my
Stop it.
boy.
No, you know what
Sir,
happened is we didn't go
they got
deep
off the
enough into
boats and
history
They
yet.
chains.
So
say
we
too
start
much then.
we try to
Chains.
understand the history thing
That's
from a
too
verse.
much they
So we
fake.
backtrack it. So we get
Too
into the
much to
part we
read
came
about.
back and they telling us that we came here then. But if we go
We're
further back in
one
history, you'll see
country
when we
away.
left.
God
We
damn.
definitely went all over
It
the
takes
world. You look at the
Haru,
genealogy,
let him
these
cook, man.
aristocrats came.
no
You
fuck
look at
that.
their genealogy,
Y'all
my nigga.
lying.
All them niggas descend from there. Them
Aristocrat.
niggas left
Right.
doing trade, bringing knowledge and all kind of reasons, my nigga. We were all over the world. The
Facts.
whole fucking world,
And I just
king.
gotta say
Man,
this,
y'all
man.
gotta
We
get
are the
off these
civilization here, bro.
pulpits.
We are
Y'all
the
gotta get
ship.
off these pulpits because
No,
y'all
no,
say
no,
a
no.
whole bunch
What was that?
and can't nobody question none of that
You
bullshit.
can question me.
No, you
I
can
I
question
answer
me
Man,
and
every
question the
question you
shit,
got.
nigga.
Not
Let them
y'all
do it.
long-winded ass nigga. You'll go
Let
from
them
here to
do it.
Europe back to Africa. Man, y'all
No,
man,
no,
get
no,
the fuck
no,
out
no.
of
I
here.
answer any
Listen,
question you got, type.
we start
Let
talking
them
about history. You
do
got to
Y'all
understand the
just
whole fucking
piling
world.
shit on top of
it.
more
Hear
shit,
lies.
and it all stinks.
You
Slow
want to
down,
speak
then.
with
Slow
lies.
down. Slow down. Go ahead,
Lies.
Super. What's your question, Super?
Man,
That nigga don't got
they
no
was
question,
talking
man.
about. All
The
right, go
nigga's in the
ahead, y'all.
wrong class.
let
Is
him
it
get
be
the
a
question off,
security
bro.
guard or something to take the nigga back down the hall over there where he supposed to be at? He in the wrong wing. I don't know what the fuck he doing over here. You can't touch him because you go to jail for touching them kind of people.
Wow.
This nigga that got loose.
I'm trying to figure out how y'all denying the French, the British, the
All that
Portuguese,
was
the
created here.
Spanish,
French
Yeah,
was
but all
created
those are
here,
companies,
bro.
gang.
and
They're
they
companies.
never
They're
came. He
terms
said
they
they
put on
never
people who are trying to
came.
hide their identity. And these businesses that was set up over there.
The
Get
Yeah,
French
not
all
ain't nothing but
they're not the good
Dakotas,
land.
bro.
Jews.
Get land.
That's all the French is, Dakotas.
Two of them.
Wait. Let's go back. Let's go back to the point where we created Christianity and it got loose.
All right.
Break that down for me.
Okay, so at once upon a time again, we was in that trade route. So you're gonna catch it from trade route transitions. The transition came in when China took in the trade route. China actually came in with a document. This what changed up everything. This took the shit out of the hands of us, our existence because of the documentation. We turned around and did an agreement with China to go ahead because it's a record keeping to take over the trade of the Silk Road trade. Basically, that's what it was identified at the time. Once China did this, bro, this started a whole new era, and it was up under a Christian identity because it was done
And
with the Council of Nicaea.
What year are you talking about?
Year one with the Yan dynasty. Year one, number one.
So when did
Then
we
you
take
had
over
and
the year
huh?
dynasty? When did we take over the year
Chinese
dynasty?
over here.
Yeah, let me get in a little
I'm
bit.
asking, when did we take over the Silk Road?
We had control of the Silk Road before the
When?
Silk Road, before year one, bro.
Man, y'all see this the shit we be listening to,
What
y'all?
what
This nigga
again? You
talking
what
about
you
pulling
let
and
me
shit.
Man,
That
be
nigga
hold
quiet.
made
on.
that
Let the
shit, bro.
man build,
I
man.
had
Why
a
you
few
interrupt the
questions for
cry?
that
Hey,
shit.
y'all
Go
see this
ahead.
Come
shit?
on,
This nigga
man.
talking about year one, my nigga. The fuck
Man,
is
I
shut
you
don't
the
know.
fuck
doing?
up and listen, man.
You
Let the
you
man
had to
finish, then
start
you answer. Then you
you
question.
had to start at year one, bro. That's where the AD come in. Year one, bro. So
Oh, so that's
when you go, damn,
oh.
I don't want to argue. I don't want to speak over you. I want to respect you. So year one, we was already running the Silk Road. We was already running that Silk Road trade, bro. We were. The origins of the silkworm comes from the Americas. The cotton comes from the Americas. Everything, every aspect of life survival in this planet comes from the Americas first. Then it got taken over
Facts.
and start to become um aboriginal or native to certain lands where they can see they can grow their same crop and start to take control. We approved did a document, a contract with China to go ahead and handle that Eastern Fear because we didn't want them back on this land. We didn't want no Chinese fucking around over here. We was barring them. That's why you even see your the Great Wall of China. We built that to fend off them mountain Siberians that was trying to come over because they was of a
Hey,
different
bro, hold
breed.
on. Who built the Great Wall of China?
He said
Your
America.
ancestors, nigga.
Your ancestors, homie.
My
Man,
ancestors.
y'all have
Your
digressed.
ancestors, the black
So why
side.
you
Oh well,
saying
yeah,
that
you're
Don't
China
right.
make
You're
it
built
right,
the
Super.
But
Christianity.
You're
them
right.
niggas
Super.
wasn't
Why
over
we
Super
here
said we
trying
Great
to
digress.
Wall of
build them
China in
regardless.
America?
I'm trying to keep it on China
So
so
why
you can
can't
be
we
a
build a
relevance
Great
of
Wall of
China.
China in
Yeah,
But
But
America?
them
yeah. Go
niggas
ahead,
been
Bill. Okay,
over
go
here
ahead, Bill. Okay.
trying
I
to
just
build
answered the
but
question.
go
We didn't
ahead.
have to
Go.
talk to
Bro, we
Bill.
ain't building, bro. This nigga on some weird shit talking about
that nigga said
America built
American
the Great Wall
Negroes
of
You
was
don't
China.
trying
under,
to
you
build
don't do
that
no
shit.
research. Go and
I,
look up where year one come from,
That's a
nigga.
fact.
I
Then
want
you
to
gonna
ask.
understand something.
I want
You
to
gonna
ask you
understand where year one comes
a
from.
simple question. Ask you a simple question. Why didn't we build one in America? Where's our Great Wall of China in America if
We
we
didn't
built one?
need one
We
here.
didn't. You retarded.
God damn. Just listen, my
I
nigga,
thought
one
y'all
second.
was
But
I
why,
thought y'all
why
was
are
talking
y'all
about rules.
responding to
All right.
grateful?
Both of y'all got to leave aside
All
that, man.
right, Super. Go ahead and ask a reasonable question, Super. Oh, let me
Man,
finish. You,
y'all done
um,
went too far for me.
my
Y'all
fault.
go
My
ahead.
fault. The Council of
We don't need a
Nicaea did the
wall.
contract.
Y'all should be
You had
rules
a.
for ice.
This is hold on. This is where you're gonna see your first inquisition of a papal bull is with Constantine. Constantine eradicated the Moorish outlook because it wasn't in the aspect of scorekeeping, like the Chinese had created. So we had put it in for them to take over on that side of the turf to keep record score. The only Moors that end up actually surviving in America are your Mormons. This is the only individuals that the Arabs identify as true Moors and the fucking Catholic
Hey,
Church
man, this
identify.
shit is horrible. We went from the Silk
God
Road.
damn, let me talk,
You, man.
bro. You
Fuck you
mad
and
because
what
I
you
giving
stood
you
for,
facts,
nigga.
my guy?
We went from the motherfucking
Let
goddamn
me
Man,
let
be
me tell the
quiet,
fucking.
man.
the
Stop
Moors to
crying.
the Mormons to the Europeans claiming that we did all this shit, man. Quit
I'm
going
trying
on.
to give you sight. You don't want to see sight, nigga. You
Nah,
just want
man,
to
you just want
go
some
in merry go.
motherfucking
The
KO shit.
wonder, Alex in
Now I
Wonderland
think you hating,
bullshit, man.
real talk. Now I think
Nah,
you
this
hating.
nigga straight start going to the
Somebody talk about the
wall
shit
of
you ain't even
China.
privy to,
You start
and
talking
now
about
you
the
Yeah,
hating.
Mormons in
he
America.
don't
The
know shit. He
Yeah,
wanna run
listen,
from it.
listen, what's going on, King? Everything
bro,
connected.
how can we go
This
from the wall of
Everything
China
is
pre your
to the
Columbus
connected,
shit,
King.
dumbass
how can
dude.
we go from the fucking Great Wall of China to the
And be
Mormons in
quiet, you'll
America,
find
bro?
out. You'll never know
How
if you're
can we
talking,
go from
King.
A1 to
Listen, at least get a nigga, get a
1880 and
nigga
the
5 minutes
Mormons
to tell it.
walking in
Listen, get a
America,
nigga
my
5
nigga?
minutes to tell it, and then you go question him. Ask him
Bro,
that
why do
then.
y'all be making up these stories and get mad
Nigga,
when people
why is you interrupting the
hear their
stories?
opinions, man?
What about what that man
Nigga,
saying?
this nigga
Scared that
Naughty
bag, you
is
don't
some
want it out.
weird shit,
You
bro.
get
He
paid not to
said
let
some
information
niggas,
get out of something?
bro, you
He
said some
won't
niggas
let me talk.
Great Wall of China, man.
Come on, let the man,
No,
well,
Yeah,
be
I
you
want
quiet
gotta
and
to
let the
prove
man
that.
talk, man.
bro, where
You gotta
is your
prove some
sources that
American
saying that
Negroes went
we
over
made
to
the Great Wall
China
of
and built
China,
their
man?
Listen,
wall.
man, that's why you had 2 teachers.
Bro, where is the
You know when you
sources
went to
that,
school, you never
bro?
changed
I want
classes?
to look up these sources before y'all
Y'all
talk
going too
more
Shut the
far,
power,
fuck
my
up
man.
and
nigga.
I don't
listen.
give
You'll
a
find
fuck.
it, maybe,
Bro,
kid.
you are a fucking New Yorkian, Southern, Hebrew,
No, nigga,
Christian,
no. You
Muslim,
are a
nigga,
fucking
that walk
agent,
butt naked
and
in
you are
Louisiana.
making. You getting paid to make
People
sure the
can't
information don't
learn
come
nothing,
from.
man.
I
These
fuck with
niggas
Jarvis,
retarded.
bro. I want to ask him, where is the source that
I know,
say
but
that
let the man tell the
we,
story
bro,
first. Then
where
you
is
ask the
the
man.
source? Bro, this ain't what we do.
That nigga
We
It
year
ask
is.
one, though.
questions. I'm asking him a
Year
simple question
one.
before he go
That
to the
nigga
Mormons.
year one.
As you see, he left and went to the Mormons. Then he's about to start talking about the Moors. They last fall in
Man, what
Granada.
you're doing is purposely
Bro,
trying to
I'm
deflect the
asking him a
conversation, King.
simple
This is a
question.
game all grown people
Where
see
is
can
the
do it. It's a
proof?
child's move. And
Where
all
is
grown
the
people can see the
proof
child's
that
move,
we
King.
made? Where is the proof that we made motherfucking the Wall of China?
Retarded. The bibliography is in the back for a reason. Stupid.
Where
Be
is the
quiet.
proof that we made the
Oh,
motherfucking
Lord.
bro? You
Man, let
believe
the
in the
man finish the
Bible,
story,
the
man.
Torah, and the Quran.
Man, be
There's
quiet, man.
no,
Listen,
there
if you
is
don't know,
no,
then
Yeah,
you
he say
retarded.
like y'all fuck up
If
a
you don't
wet
know, my
dream.
nigga,
bro.
you
Man,
need
You
to
let
catch
them
up with
believe
the
in
boys
the
real
ride.
world.
Let
Bible,
them boys live in their
the
fantasy.
Torah, and the Quran,
Nigga, listen. Since you
bro.
went to
You
jail that
believe in the
last time, I
Bible,
noticed when you went to jail that
Torah,
last time,
and the
it came out you been
Quran, my
talking
nigga.
different, nigga.
You have a
What's happened to you,
triple
man?
fucking belief system.
Let the man
That
talk and
You
nigga
then
have
you
a
said
question
niggas
him.
over there
triple
trying to
fucking
build
retardedness
walls,
in you, my
man.
nigga.
Hell
And you
no.
just making sure nobody don't get it out,
Bro,
too.
you have the trinity of fucking religions in
Word,
you,
I never
bro.
see a male act like
You
that.
believe in the fucking
When God gave us
Bible,
testicles,
the
the whole
Torah,
purpose of that one
and the
testicle,
fucking
nigga, was
Quran,
get
my
rid of
nigga.
estrogen out your body.
Cool, my nigga.
God
Bro,
damn.
you believe in Tripoli of fucking religions, my nigga.
I ain't
Man,
even
You the Tripoli of religions,
you
my
don't know
nigga.
what I believe, King. You don't know
Bro,
me like that.
I
Now you
know
don't know
one
me.
thing. I just want to
Stop
ask him a
guessing, man.
question,
Listen,
bro.
listen.
I don't
Wait
want
to
to
the
talk to
end.
you, bro.
I know
You
this. Wait
believe
to the
in
end. Let
too
the
much,
man get
bro.
up. You
You're
done fucked the whole
confusing.
bill up, okay?
You're confusing.
Be quiet and
Bro,
listen, bro. You in the wrong
you a
class.
trisexual.
Listen. This nigga called me a
Bro, I'm
what?
asking him my question, bro.
Time. We called me now, okay?
Not sexual. You a tri-religious. Fuck bi-religion. You
I'll
tri-religion.
take that. I'll take it.
My
Whatever you
fault. I
say, my
didn't mean
nigga.
to say
Fuck it.
sexual. My fault.
Yeah, all right.
And
Cool.
last show, I
Everything
should have
good, man.
called you a
Peace.
bitch neither. But sit
But
your
listen,
ass
man. Listen,
down
man.
and
But
let me
fuck it.
motherfucking
Let
ask him
the
a
man
question,
finish the
sir.
goddamn story, man. You
Bro,
ain't remember the
he did
question.
not. Bro, he put 16 stories in one. So I'm catching him at the first story.
Nigga,
Where
it's
is your
world history,
evidence?
bro.
I'm going to
It
shut
ain't
up
but one
after my
story, my
question.
nigga.
I'm going to shut up after my question.
All right,
The
fuck it.
heritage
Where
in
is
America. That's
where
the
is
one
the
story, bro.
evidence that anybody from America or some niggas made the Great Wall of China? And I digress.
I need the proof too, bro.
That's a fair question.
Cool.
Damn.
Cool. And we can build. We can finish. We can listen. We can find out get the Bob lecture easily. But let's finish the story first. Listen, man. It's
If y'all want to have a conversation, you must ignore root word. Just ignore him.
It's hard. That nigga got a fucking 50,000.
Try a little harder, Darvis. Darvis, you can do it. Just try.
In this weird ass question, the first man
this nigga got a $50,000 microphone, bro. That nigga started talking for some reason.
Man with your weird ass. Where is the evidence that we built the Great Wall of China with your dumb ass?
God gave you the ability to be an orator, but You
That
left too
nigga, bro,
early.
you
You ain't
drunk,
get the
my nigga.
information first.
Then you gave you the
God told you
I
to go
love you
tell
though, dog.
somebody the shit, but you left before he told you what to tell him.
I
So you
fuck
out
with
here talking for nothing.
I fuck with Naughty too. He just said some weird shit. How the fuck we gonna go over there and build a Great Wall of China and we ain't got one over here? You got me fucked up, man.
No, King, you got your people fucked up.
Dog,
Listen,
you
black
sound
did
good
not
with that
start in
lie.
the 1400s, King.
Bro, this nigga said in year 1 we built the Great Wall of China, bro. In year 1.
In year 1.
He was talking about in year 1.
Year 1.
Listen, no, we were talking about the
What happened
so-called
in
Silk
year
Road
10?
trade, King. It's a Silk Road trade thing. They call it the Silk Road because them boys been producing a lot of shit over there
we
too.
passed that, my
All right,
nigga.
we
That
had
don't even
control of
got
that,
nothing
and
to
then we
do
had
with the
our
wall.
train
But I
route,
don't even
King.
believe that Silk
They
Road
call
shit
that the
either.
Silk Road. All
I
right,
won't
let's
wait
get
over
back to the
there.
bill.
Silk
We
Road.
come back and finish all that in a minute, man.
That's a lie too.
How you know it's a
Y'all
lie if you don't know
liars.
your history?
Y'all
How you know it's a
fabricated.
lie, King? If you
Well,
don't
let's just
know,
Show
get
me
back
the
to the
proof
story around
America
the
had
fire.
anything to do
My
with
fault,
a
Naughty.
fucking
Let's just
Silk
get back to the
Road.
story around the fire. Fuck
there
it.
you go. Yeah, let's
You
get back to
ain't
that.
fuck over that deep.
Let's get back to that.
There's
Fuck,
a
my
Lies.
nigga,
marshmallow.
listen, man.
I'm on
This
truth,
nigga
nigga.
said we made the
Sit here
fucking
and listen to
Great
lies
Wall
when I
of
know
China.
they're lies.
What makes you think we ain't making
No
the
proof
fucking
at
Great
We
all.
Wall
don't
of
have no
China,
Great
King?
Wall
Name
of
What
it
makes you
China.
think
off
we
the
did?
top of your head.
What
I
makes
can
you
see
think we
you
can't do
even
that?
have some data that you believe, but you don't have no data. You don't have no book you read
You
this out.
don't know what I
You
got, bro.
made this shit up.
Bro, you guessing. Listen, the problem is, my nigga, you've been around a bunch of dumb niggas
You
for a long
made this
time.
shit
And you
up.
think all
Man,
niggas
You
are
my
dumb.
read
nigga
this
said year
nowhere.
1,
That's
bro.
the only problem,
You
King.
No
sound
Your
like a
scholar
friends,
said
the
Hollywood
it.
people
movie.
you hang around,
No
got you thinking
tomato
everybody retarded.
scientist said it.
Year
But if
No
you
1,
get outside
conspiracy
scientist
your circle,
theorist.
King,
said
you
it.
realize
You made this
your
shit
friends
up
are
with
only
your
retarded people.
mind, and it's
Can
Every
I
bullshit.
word.
can I get in one time so I can close off some dummy ears right quick?
Yeah, this is a good Hollywood movie, my nigga. Year 1.
All
Let's
right,
go.
so you want proof? Let me give you some proof of the Great Wall, bro. The construction of the Great Wall is from builders, and in every exact position, there's a fort. These identifications come from America, no other place. Even to this day, you still have people living in paper huts because they don't have any natural state of building. Bro, you have to put your brain power together in a little sight and see the structure itself. Mr. Root Words, Master of Rivers and Castles. I thought you would be able to look even of the structure of the bricks and tell that it was an American before American.
No, not it, because the
Hold on,
bricks
hold
are
on,
laid on the
hold on,
8.
There are
hold
great
on.
buildings everywhere in the world.
From an anecdote represent the people. That's what we was
Okay.
identified at
Hey,
the
y'all.
time.
Great
Hey,
buildings
chat.
all
Anecdotes.
over the
Hey,
world, man.
chat. He
Stop it.
proved me wrong. He proved that the Americans built it with that. I got to give him a clap.
Oh man, you bow
All right,
down
well,
to
let's
No,
get
that.
back
this
to
is
the
how I'm a
story. Do
clap.
anybody remember the
Him.
story?
This is how I'm a clap.
Nigga,
You
He
bow
proved
down to
me
that.
wrong, y'all. That was
nigga,
good.
y'all retarded. Nigga, y'all retarded. Y'all be
Y'all
fighting
niggas
and the
lying,
proof right in
man.
front of your fucking eyes, and y'all want to fight just to be
He
fighting.
said,
You talking about
I
a
ain't land my
Ford?
plane, Naughty. I ain't land my plane. He said American bricks. He said the proof is in the American bricks that's over there, man. I digress, man.
Show me America brick though, nigga.
I want to see this American brick, man.
Listen,
That
the
nigga
fact that
lying.
the bricks were laid on the 8 let you know is a standard method of doing brick. It's not a metric because it's laid on the 8.
We built the world, retarded
Oh
ass.
my
Damn!
god.
You gotta
These
fuck the
niggas
whole story up,
retarded.
man, behind this bullshit.
Oh, shit,
the
man.
I
the
can't believe
Chinese don't even hold claim to building the Great Wall, my
nobody else
dude.
can build
The
but
fuck is
America.
you talking about? Do the history research. Don't just be stuck on your front
Ain't
porch.
nobody else
Get
can
off
build
the
but
porch,
America.
nigga, and learn the
Bro,
earth. Learn everything
I'm staying
about the
on my
earth you
foot.
can.
I'm staying on my
Learn
Nobody
foot.
about
else,
the
y'all
different
liars.
religions. Learn about the different culture.
I know
Learn
y'all
about
liars.
shit so you can know something, bro, and stop
I
being
know
stuck
y'all
on
Hey,
stupid.
liars.
y'all, my nigga said his evidence cause of American bricks.
Sure. So
Where you
what
finding
does he
brick
mean by
around
that,
there,
Rooster?
bro?
What does he mean by that though? What does he mean by that?
Y'all have fun, bro. Y'all
the
have
clay
fun.
itself, he said, is found in the Americas. was shipped over there.
All right.
According to the author.
Everything in America. Now
That's
what is
American
that?
bricks for you.
Nah, but listen though. Fuck that. That was just a small part of the story. The story wasn't about the fucking bricks, man.
Facts.
See,
We got off
bird
the subject.
walking. If we get
Let me
off
help you out,
subject like
doggy.
that, listen, bird walking is a
What's the
sign of
story about, man?
retardation.
Hold on.
I
So
want to hear about
y'all,
these American
everybody
bricks in China,
wasn't building with 90-degree angles. Everybody wasn't building with this science that comes from America first. So
Exactly.
that's where it come from. So if you do a little research,
bro.
you'll see
Chief
that
Holiday.
the
Chief
masonry
Holiday.
work that
Like,
built
you know, we on the same
the
page when
shit
it
over
comes.
there, brother, comes from
All this
America,
shit
brother.
comes from America. But one thing
Everything comes from America. Yes, sir.
Chief Holiday, one
Everything.
thing we don't have in America is a fucking wall of China, bro. That's
Sir.
one thing we cannot take credit for, bro.
We have walls. You do understand that these people tore stuff down when they came here. You understand that, right? And use those stones.
So what
Oh,
this
you
is
didn't
about?
know that, right? But you
America
know we have
claiming
walls still
everything?
that the remnants of walls are still here today.
Is this what this is about?
And where else are
America
forts?
claiming
No. I'll get
Where
off
else
the
are
subject
forts?
once again.
Where else are forts, bro? What the
Man,
creation
y'all
of forts?
cold.
Man, I don't know. I don't know what part of the picture you're missing.
Everybody's culture.
The problem is, it's hard
God
for us to
damn.
look at our ancestors as being great.
This shit crazy.
We went through so much shit, but
Oh,
nigga, in our current
I was.
time, we cannot
I
picture our
forget.
ancestors as being great people.
And
But they
niggas don't
were.
want the
Everybody came
stories.
here. We ain't go there. Everybody came here first. We ain't go there first. Crazy work. We got older shit here, sir. We got older masonry work here. Everybody didn't come up with masonry work around the world. So, right, everybody didn't have the same foods. Everybody don't have the same stuff. So if you find them in China, we can trace when it got there, who brought it there. You understand what I'm saying? And the origin of where it comes from in America,
Y'all
bro.
can't trace that. Stop
Exactly.
Bro,
lying.
that sounds
Y'all
I'm gonna tell
crazy
you
lying.
what
easy
you're
way. You want me
saying
to tell
right
you easy
there.
way of doing it?
Bro, somebody told
That
you that
nigga,
you are
that
slow,
nigga
bro. Like
still here is
and
claiming he got
you slow, bro.
logistics
Haru,
for shipping and
you slow,
receiving way
You
back
slow.
then.
I
Man,
got you
stop it.
slow, bro.
Nigga,
We
you
are the
trying to say you think
shipbuilders
that's
here.
new?
Everybody
Nick,
didn't
we've
navigate
been
the
trading all
stars.
over the
That
world. We
nigga
gotta
have
have
the
logistics.
Come on, bro.
logistic charts.
How could you not
Shipping
have
and
that? We
receiving.
trading, you doing business all over the world.
That
Next
don't
Yeah.
question:
make
why do you think
sense.
your granddaddy had a fucking 40-acre
I ain't
farm
saying you
and his
didn't,
neighbor
but
had one
damn,
too?
you got the logistics. He
No,
talking
think
about we
about
can
it,
check
King.
it here,
What
where
you
it
think
went
we
to,
was doing
right
with
here.
all that green,
Nigga, y'all got
all that
UPS
meat? What
workers
you think
back
we was doing
then,
with it,
nigga.
bro?
They
Oh,
talking about UPS workers back then. Come on, Haru,
that's what
bro.
you
Oh,
You need to
saying.
catch up, bro. You slow
That's what you
though, bro.
saying.
Ah,
my nigga, you
damn.
gotta reconsider your people, my nigga.
I
Man,
want to get back to the black
Somebody
and
told
nigger
you a lie
conversation,
about your
though.
ancestor, bro.
oh my
It's
God.
interesting to me that you niggas is want to be called bliggity black all the time, but you can't decide whether or not you would rather be called nigger or black. You dig what
I
I'm
could
saying?
decide
So that's,
easily.
sir. Did black offend your grandmama? Being called black, would that offend your grandmother? Who is she still here? Peace to
I
her, but
never
she's not here.
actually
Rest in
asked her
paradise.
that
It did
That
stupid
is a
offend my
simple
question.
question,
Chief
grandparents.
my
is
guy.
going to
That's a
continue to
simple
I
question, my
browbeat
never
you
guy.
actually asked her that,
motherfuckers into
that question.
shape.
Haru, that's a
Get them
simple
niggas.
question, my guy. Simple question.
That's a good question, though.
Ain't
I
no
never
shaping
asked.
these niggas up.
At some point, bro, like niggas is slow. Y'all slow.
I
And
already know it's
look, it makes
futile,
us slower because
No,
smoke.
I'm just
we
letting
gotta
y'all
we
know
gotta
when y'all be
we gotta
lying.
stop
That's all.
and wait on these slow motherfuckers, sir. I ask you a simple question: Would black offend your grandparents?
I don't think so.
Haru,
told
I
you
just
the
like
whole
I
truth,
just like
bro.
watching Chief
Haru, you from the
frustration,
south,
thinking
Niggas,
he
bro.
I'm,
You
gonna
know
I'm
whip
just
this. Ain't
these
no
saying
niggas
black
into
that
shape.
was a no
that
no.
black power
Come
shit.
on, bro. That's just crazy. That's in our
Black
lifetime.
power
We
was
ain't gotta go
strong
back
back
that
then,
far,
them
bro. Come
days,
on,
though.
man. That sound crazy, bro. Stop
Nigga, black power was strong back then, nigga.
it. Haru.
Ain't nobody
No,
with power ever
nigga.
called
Hey, give me
themselves
an
black,
example
nigga.
of black power.
Black
You like
Panther
to
nigga
ask
was good
questions,
on black
sir,
power, nigga.
Nigga,
sir.
you read the whole story about the
I'm
Black Panther?
out of. Can I
I'm
get
talking
a
about it went
example of black
before
power, sir?
them.
White power.
Haru, can I get an example of black power, sir? Just one.
Shit. When a black hole, nigga.
All right.
A sun is
Jiminy
born out
Crickets.
of blackness of space,
just a
nigga.
That
nothing
nigga
person. Hey,
said a
brother,
Slow,
black
you
hole.
slow.
slow, bro. You slow.
Some made
Like
up
you
ass
kind of slow,
shit.
bro. Like you kind of like retarded.
I
Like
tell
for
you
real.
this,
Like
man.
you
I'm
That
kind,
about to
nigga
give
you
you.
kind
real
of retarded,
retarded.
bro. Like
I'm
for
gonna
real.
give you
Like you don't
another
even burn
That
up
example.
nigga,
shit. You ain't talking so much
Holiday, he
slow.
think
No,
like he built.
you
Y'all
talk
did
slow
not
because you
That
kind
nigga,
of
science.
you wore
Y'all did
helmets, my
not
boy.
that
Like
science.
nigga
I'm
slow,
gonna
built
bro.
give you
like
Like
he
you
another
think,
example.
driving right
goddamn.
now. Like
I'm
you
gonna
need
give
a
you
build, my
another
boy. Like
example.
something wrong with you, nigga. I'm
Every
having a real
life
conversation with a
form,
grown ass man. You know good and
every
goddamn
life
well the shit you
form.
saying sound crazy, bro.
Number
And it makes us
head.
look crazy
Each
because we
nigga.
having bro, we grown men and we having
That's
a conversation with a grown man that's lying or he just really slow. Which one is it, bro? Like, come on,
how
like, come on.
stars
Like,
born.
you niggas got to catch up, bro. Like, come on,
How
y'all
are
too slow.
stars born.
Hey,
Stealing.
Chief, two things can be true at one time.
How
They
are
can be
stars
slow
born.
and lying.
Slow and lying at the same
That's
time.
Yeah.
y'all.
So you said if a nigga went retarded, he's been on
That's
that
all
wing.
y'all.
Yeah, he's kind of retarded though. He retarded.
I
I
bet,
think, man. I might have to apologize to
I
I'm
bet
Lucky because
saying,
I
everything
think
I
Lucky
say, I
slow
bet
too.
he
He
could
just one
go
of them
back and
retarded
I don't
find
kids.
think
You
this
know,
it
ain't
nigga
one
if
of
he
them.
go
retarded,
do
One
some
of
bro.
them like
research.
ask you a
I don't
little
think
question.
he
retarded
retarded.
kids.
I
Because
don't think
Sister
he's
Bethany
retarded.
said she thinks the stars are cameras. How are stars born?
Hey, that was funny too. Not more funny when she called one of y'all that ate monkey worms. Crazy.
How are
So we don't
stars
care about that.
born?
Cause
That
look,
was Hey
she can
Roo.
say
She
whatever
called
she
her
want to
8
say.
monkey
She can say
worm.
whatever she want to say. See how that work? She can say whatever she want to say. Cause it's just subjective. Niggas making
I'm
shit
asking
up. They
you
don't
a
know what a
question,
star
though.
is. Oh,
I'm
that's the
asking
mother
you a
sun.
question.
Niggas don't know
How
shit.
are stars
Hear
born?
me? Hey, you tell me.
I already
Black
told you.
hole,
I
black
already
holes,
See what
told
I'm
you.
saying?
I
black
already
Oh
holes.
told
yeah,
you.
yeah.
That nigga there.
That's where they
Hey, how
come
stars
from.
born?
They come from black
My
holes.
mom
Go
birthed the
behind it.
star, boy. Fuck you mean? See how that work?
This nigga retarded, bro.
Go.
Black power had
Go,
nothing to do with
baby.
Africa, bro.
Sun
This
Explain
and
it.
nigga retarded.
stardust, nigga. Come from the stars. Whatever
How
y'all
are
believe.
stars
Yeah, that's how
born,
stars
nigga?
born.
Can you answer the question?
Black power had
Stars
nothing to
born in
do with
Hollywood.
Africa.
I don't know
See,
about that.
y'all niggas lost. Y'all worship this earth beings.
What African wears an afro?
Hey, I want to talk to Shy Sun. I gotta ask Shy Sun. Shy Sun, would you rather be would you be less offended if you were called a black by pale skins or a nigger with the hard ER? Because the reason I'm asking this question because I'm trying to get somewhere with this social experiment. Niggas is scared. Period. We these people are psychologically using words that are MK Ultra in us. If you don't believe it, you're come on, bro. Like y'all don't even like the word white. The word white scares you. You go to sleep, white, whoop your ass every
Hey
night.
Roo.
Okay? Then you get up and you go, you scared to death.
White
You got your
man
head
is the
down. You
enemy.
scared the fuck to death. That's why I'm mad, y'all. That's why I'm turned the fuck up. I'm ready to fuck some shit up. I'm one of them niggas that's like, at this point, I just want to fight. Cause they doing too much talking and disrespectful shit, bro. From the Shiloh Hendrick bitch and everybody else and all the other dumb shit that niggas is saying. Like I just, bro, it's like I hate people disrespecting us, bro. I hate it. That's the worst thing
Chief,
I
what
hate
they
when they
said?
do that. Is that
What did Shiloh
we
say,
let y'all
Chief?
come here and you bitch ass niggas is disrespecting us.
Who is
Period.
us?
That's a problem for me, bro.
The cult members who believe America first?
Sir, you
Must
believe
it
in nothing first.
American to be a member of
Hey,
your
hey, hey,
cult?
hey, hey, sir. If
Brother,
you did any
young
research, I
that
got you. If you
nigga
did any
retarded.
research, say when
y'all,
y'all talk crazy, I'm banging every time. Just
y'all
like I was,
cult
y'all know
members.
Sinetium. Y'all, we should do
Y'all
a
liars.
reaction
The
video to
whole cult.
Sinetium video the other night because they had some dude go over there and do a
Hey,
presentation. I didn't get the presentation,
Holiday,
but they,
Holiday,
yeah,
Holiday. You know what's
yeah.
funny? This nigga and other niggas come around here talking about we liars, but they'll sit there and watch Sonetta donate to him and won't say a goddamn word. But these niggas believe in that African shit when he ran that shit for years. But when we speak up on who the fuck we truly are, these niggas want to come over here and disrupt, call we liar.
Bro, that's
Why?
COINTELPRO.
What's the?
What the fuck is
That's
y'all
It's
talking
gotta
COINTELPRO,
be.
yo.
It's
Hey,
gotta
listen,
be, bro.
I've
It's gotta
noticed,
be.
about?
that none of them, from Psycho to Q
I told
Butter,
y'all
none of
niggas
them
don't have your
fools
own
want to
mind.
have a.
Do
They don't
y'all,
want to have
y'all
a
hear this now?
COINTELPRO. Me, Psycho, and Renee and Q Butter supposed to have been
I
doing a
told
show
you,
on
niggas don't
COINTELPRO
got
about
your
3
own
years ago,
mind.
2 years ago, whatever. They
And
still don't want to do it. They're still
We
hiding.
actually
Yeah, I
I
remember
believe
that.
everybody that all you pan doodles that come over here and don't want to have a conversation about COINTELPRO, you are an agent. And that's another reason why they run for me, because I'm calling you.
There's
How
a
you got to tell the police and
other
be like, hey,
bits and
are you the
pieces
police? You
of
got to say you're the police, right?
social
Because I
media,
said,
Cliff.
I'm not the police. Right?
COINTELPRO and
I'm not the police. I am not the police. I do not work for local, state, international, or intergalactic governments. I work for the people, our ancestors. See how they work? It's simple. These
And they don't even
motherfuckers.
know
I
about that
remember asking some
intergalactical
niggas to say
government.
that. Y'all remember? Y'all might not. Some of y'all might not be around. But some of y'all was around when I was
y'all
asking
got
them.
y'all mind, man.
Hey, bro.
Social media mind.
Bro, are you the police? Are you a Fed?
What?
Are you a Fed?
Hell yeah, he built
Are
like
you?
one. Look at him.
Am I who?
Are you a federal operative?
Nah, that he built like a police dog.
He's not answering the question, bro. Like, y'all, this shit is diabolical. Hey, bro, if they got COINTELPRO, then we would be at the top of the list of who they're fucking with.
Yep.
Think about it. Because we are the
I'm
most
already.
waking our people up.
I told you they hit me for a minute
Yo,
like
they
a
got you
social
under
this
the
shit.
media
man.
broken
Shout
worker,
to Miles
nigga.
City Mellow.
Hey, get your mind back, nigga.
I do always hear a walkie-talkie sound go off when somebody talking though.
Algorithm run your brain.
COINTELPRO. He still ain't said he wasn't.
COINTELPRO. That shit fake.
Nah, you fake.
No, y'all believe everything else.
We ain't got to say that else, man.
Pick and choose.
They done clone Tyrone. That's the roof.
People, sir.
COINTELPRO. Man, shut the fuck up with that broken record ass shit.
I'm gonna keep
y'all
scratching it. I'm gonna keep spinning and scratching it.
You
till
don't
y'all
have
get
your
the
own
fuck up.
mind.
You a
It's
COINTELPRO agent, Haru. You just
Man,
might be a free agent. You were gonna get a little shiny little like junior
That
badge
shit
or something. You
ain't
can get a couple
real.
dollars or something, boy.
You
Fuck
really
out of here.
believe
Bullshit,
it.
bro.
Hold on, you said
You
this nigga might be a free agent?
there's no way.
by an algorithm.
Listen, there's no way
You
that you
believe
fuck
it's
with Steve
real
Coakley. Hold on. You fuck with Steve Coakley?
until you can't even
Y'all don't fuck with
trust
Steve Coakley,
anyone.
right?
Like
Y'all don't fuck with Steve
he's
Coakley.
COINTELPRO.
Wait
He's
a minute.
COINTELPRO.
You don't fuck
He's
with Steve Coakley, right?
They all
Oh, I
around
got you.
me. I can't trust anybody.
Hold on, Holiday.
Okay.
Holiday. So Hero. So you're looking COINTELPRO because when an individual, someone in this community, will say something that's supported by truth of documentation or however they found the truth, you don't know nothing about it. You just out your mouth. They're lying. You lying. You can't. You don't have nothing else to say, but you're like that's COINTELPRO, bro. You trying to sway? Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to. I'm showing you where you making your mistake. If you want to accept it or not, I'm
The
showing you
next
to your
time I see
face
your mind,
what you're.
how about
Can
you
you shut
stop
the
and
fuck up?
address it then?
Can you stop? Can you stop and
No.
listen?
And you stop and address your lie.
You doing
gotta let
it?
it
I
finish,
just told you
No, you
about
keep running your
yourself.
fucking mouth and won't address it. That's why Super earlier said, man, we can't even get no
So
question.
what? Address what? Say what the fuck you saying against what the fuck I have said that you have in facts that saying I'm a lie. Besides you just saying I'm a lie.
Well,
Yeah.
we have to go back and
Nigga,
replay it.
say it, nigga. You should know it off rip, nigga. If you know some truth about something, you should know the truth already, nigga.
Mentirosa.
Hey, Tom, what up, man?
Other than that, shut the fuck up. You don't know shit.
No, next time I call
Hey, the
you a
dumbest
liar,
nigga on the
No,
dumbest nigga
nigga,
is
shut the
dumb as
fuck up,
hell.
nigga.
That is the
Don't call
craziest
me a
shit.
lie, nigga. Just
call you for not being
come with
lie.
your truth. No, nigga, don't call
I
me a
hear
lie. Come with your truth.
have the
Hold on.
Come,
freedom
hey,
to
hey,
The
hey, hey,
dumbest
hey.
niggas be
grown ass
capable
man
all the
mouth.
time on the
Dummy,
panel, talking the most on the panel.
dummy.
Shit crazy.
Understand how you produce truth.
I hear
If
lies.
if if I say something and you have something to say behind it, say your truth. Don't call me a lie and leave it at that. You ain't giving us nothing but bullshit, dude.
I
You just
tried
cut.
to, but
You,
you kept going.
okay, well, tell me about year one, nigga. What happened year one? How it was created?
Okay,
Who
I'm glad.
created year one?
Okay, great. You're a liar on that. Know
Who
why?
created? I'm telling you, bitch. Who created? You give me some information, fuck
First of
boy.
all, when we asked you when was
No,
that,
when we ask shit, you
and I
tell me when year one was created. Fuck boy.
you created in your mind. Right then and
Oh
there on
my
the spot.
God. You see
That's
what I'm
when
saying,
it
bro?
created.
You see this bullshit? But this dumbass nigga want to interrupt something of knowledge because
No,
he
hold
ain't
on.
got nothing.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Just
man.
Explain to
talking
me.
If he
shit.
wouldn't do that so
Explain to
much, he
me
wouldn't be
when
this
is
bad.
year one.
I'll
Nigga,
wait.
where it was created, how it was created, under what
Explain to me
representation, bitch?
when is year one. I'll wait.
When is year one?
This nigga dumb, bro. You
No,
dumb.
no.
Hey,
Explain to
Ru.
me when is
Hey,
year
Why
Ru.
you
one.
sit up
I'll
here?
wait.
Why you come up here? You ain't in this league, bro. You
Do
need to
you
go
mean
sit
when
back.
Jesus was born? When is year
All
one?
y'all little dumbass niggas that ain't
Did
up to
Miss
this
Mason
quality of
be
league need to sit back.
lying ass nigga making shit up as you go
Go in the
along?
chat. Go in the
When
chat. I'd
is
rather you
year
sit there in
one,
the
nigga?
chat.
I'll wait.
You's a chat nigga, man. You ain't
Is
up
it
here.
the
You don't
beginning of
Hey,
the
deserve to
they
be
gonna be
up
in the
here.
chat, Haru.
You
when
ain't got
is
nothing to
year one,
build
nigga?
on. You have nothing to build on.
Yup. You
Nothing.
taking up
Ever.
studio space,
Wait.
nigga. What the fuck you mean? And that was the
You
Hey,
worst
Ru.
taking up real
debate.
space
Hey,
for somebody intelligent.
I thought I
Wait a
had
Real
minute,
quick.
seen.
year
Hold on,
one,
real
nigga. You
quick.
challenge me?
I
I
rather
was
Hey,
quiet.
Ru.
Navi
No,
Poet come
I
no.
was
up and take care
quiet.
place, nigga.
I was
Hey,
You
All
Ru.
right, shout
wasting
out to
you
Navi.
sitting in
you
that
asked
you
me a
sitting in
question
Navi Poet
about
spot,
year
nigga.
one.
I've
When
been
is it?
listening to
Dumbass
you. Hey, Ru. I've been
You
listening to you,
asked me the
bro.
question.
Bro, I've been
When
listening
is
to
it?
you. Hey, Ru.
Hey, man, you
Hey,
doing
Ru.
you bad, bro?
Hey, Ru. I've been
That nigga
listening
went
to
and
you.
asked IA right quick. That's why he want to
I ain't
say
asking
something now.
shit, nigga. I'm betting on soccer right now. When is year one?
Hey, Ru. I've been listening to you, bro. We call people like you provocateurs. Like you undertone everybody. You talk at the same time as everybody. You're not
I
breaking
didn't
no
even say
pushers, and you
nothing. He
calling
asked me
everybody
a
liars,
fucking
bro.
question, nigga.
Y'all rude ass niggas need to get the fuck on, bro. You
Just
What
telling
fucking
you,
the
up the
bro.
build.
You're
They
being a
You
trying to
fucking up
provocateur,
the
bro.
elevation lifting, bro.
elevation lifting for
Yeah,
lies?
nigga, cause
Telling you, bro.
you're a weight. You're a weight. We keep
You're a
gotta
liar.
go backwards every day. We
You're a
talk about the
liar.
same shit because we gotta keep repeating it to y'all dumbass niggas.
You're a
6
liar.
different ways. 7 different ways, and you still can't catch
You're a
the
liar,
7th
Nolly.
way. We showing you the
I
same
see why
fucking thing.
Epic
See,
kept
there you
calling you
go.
a liar.
I don't give a fuck about nobody. I know my knowledge, nigga. I read.
Cause
I
you be making
actually
up shit
read,
at the top
nigga.
of you go and you get
The
mad when a
fuck you
nigga call
talking
that shit
about?
out.
What is you talking about, bro? What is you talking about?
But listen,
I could build. Oh
You're
my
fake
goodness.
ass year one, nigga.
hey, bro, we got Soup on here. Who else we got on
God
here?
damn.
Wild Savage on here. Who else we got on here? JJ, what's up, man?
No, Wild Savage not here. Darvish, Superman, Smoke, Hey Ru, Naughty, me, you, XL, Otto,
Hey, Tom, how you doing, though,
and
my
Ru.
brother? How you doing, my brother?
All is well. Can't complain.
That's what's up. Yeah, man.
Well, I
Hey,
never
man,
got to answer
what
that
y'all think
question.
about us? You know, we be talking shit, man,
I never got to
but
answer that
ultimately,
question,
man,
Supreme.
what was the question? My question?
Negro, nigger or black?
Which one you want? Which one you got?
As long as I can call them
That you're
Peckerwood,
least offended. That you're least offended
as long as I
of.
can call
Like,
them
you know, you be
Peckerwood and
like, you know,
Cracker. They
say
can call
what?
me a nigger. They can call me a nigger. As long as I call them Peckerwood and Cracker, I'm good.
I mean, we on top of that already. But the point is though, right? That if these people are so superior to us, why have they been so afraid to call us niggers? And see, now they're trying to make it seem like it's a social no, right? And that the authorities and all these things are protecting us. Like we got some handicap crutches. Like there was a law passed that protects us, right? Well, guess what? It's called the Constitution. Anything that was created for all these other people works for us first. It don't work for them first. They had to include them into being protected in this country. That's how it works.
I mean, that's a good
So we
question,
That's
though.
why I want them to call me a nigga.
but they
I
always got to find
welcome it.
black side for us when we're the A side. We the A side. They're the B side.
But that could be the same for the both words, bro.
9, sir. There's two
I
things
agree
that
with
Shut your
two
dumb
things
ass
be the
up.
same.
you, but it's for
Yeah,
both
that's
words
Go
crazy,
for
bro.
sit
I'm
your
lies.
saying,
dumb ass
Hey, man, when you
down.
get a chance, I got a question y'all gonna finish, man.
If you got a certain
listen,
feeling, emotion about it, you won't even look into it. But the
Nigga,
same
we doing
word.
more than looking
You
into
ain't
it. We're
saying
doing more
what
than
you
looking into it, brother. We're doing
And
more than looking.
you're emotionally taxed.
St. Louis,
Black.
ex St. Louis, it's called a retainer. I don't know what the fuck y'all niggas talking about some dentures, nigga. Y'all niggas retarded, nigga.
Y'all want to bathe in lies.
Shout out to the tribe, though, man.
Just
Y'all.
somebody
These
break
niggas here
the bond.
retarded. These niggas said dentures. Ooh. I don't even want to talk to dumbass African boy over there no more. He been thrown out the game.
The
Hey,
biggest
black.
lie.
So, time. You going somewhere with that, right? Why would you? Out of all, they call us black on TV all day. They write black down on a piece of paper, and you telling me that you would rather for them to call you a nigger with a hard ER than a bliggity blacker, sir? What's going on?
Yeah,
And
I
you up
mean,
here?
there's some substance to it. I mean, it's in
Let's talk about it.
history. It's in history pretty more than other ways. You know what I'm saying? So I know what black is. So I'd rather choose the word nigger. Of course, they open their mouth and come out with that shit. You know, it is what it is.
Right. But you remember when Scott Beason got in trouble for Aboriginal by saying for Aborigines, right?
Yeah.
We was around then doing videos, right? And then we reacted to that, y'all. And I said, well, who's mad at him? Oh, the oath, the oath that he broke. See, Scott Beason said that in a private conversation that got recorded and leaked.
Right.
That's what happened. And then y'all know about a year or two ago, we did, where's Scott Beason? He's doing radio. They put his ass out for breaking his oath, for telling the secret who are the American Aborigines. It's in the title of the fucking word American.
Who is that?
What the
I don't know
fuck
who
are
that
we
is.
doing? Scott Beason was a senator. Senator Scott Beason, I think,
Is that the one
Alabama or
that's
some
in
shit.
Alabama?
Yeah.
Oh,
Called us
okay. Yeah,
Aborigines.
yeah.
He wasn't saying a derogatory. It wasn't a derogatory term. No nigga was mad at him. But he had to apologize. He got exiled. He is doing radio. Huh? Who was mad at him? So this is how I feel about this right here. See, what they do is they want us to run, don't embrace words that give us power. So they're gonna bury it, or they're gonna alienate us from the words.
Now you see, Trump is bringing those Afrikaners over here, right?
We can talk about that too. Trump is gonna bring all his cousins from Europe. Them niggas is not from Africa. Just like when they be like, Mel Gibson them is from motherfucking Australia. No, Mel Gibson is Poland.
Breaking news. Breaking news. I
Big
called
news.
South Africa yesterday. It's a farce. It's only like 85 people.
Yeah, I figured that. Yeah.
No, it was 10. I thought it was 10.
But that ain't a lot of people though, bro.
Yeah, 10 of Elon's people. Yeah.
And them motherfuckers is
Elon.
worse than the Europeans over here.
But y'all do know that when they did the $5 million thing, that's what they were just opening up, a pathway for rich people to come in and take more of our shit. I'm
Yeah,
against that. I don't like none of that
but
Trump is doing right there. But here's the
What,
thing.
Chief? Come
but
on,
also
Chief.
Nah, bro, I
Superman.
don't. We gotta like everything that somebody doing. I don't like his
Y'all want
being
to
in bed
y'all want to know the low?
with
Y'all want to
Zionists.
know what's really going on in
Period.
South Africa?
Real quick, Superman. Before you say that, but
Go
most of them is
ahead.
farmers though. So are they bringing these people over here to take over some of these lands and shit and agriculture?
Man, they're
Fuck
gonna
no.
get shot like a free throw. Listen, y'all want to know the truth. What's going on with South Africa and Ukraine? They have rare earth minerals. So we're gonna make a deal with them. Go ahead.
No. We got way more resources in the ground here in America, bro.
Not rare earth minerals.
This how I would do. This how I would do you, right? Say for instance, you had a whole country, right? And you had some nothing that I don't really need but your country. I'm gonna make something valuable in your country. I'm gonna make it valuable. And we're gonna come get it to control the resources. The reason why those countries in Africa are the way they are is because they don't control nothing that matters. The economics, the money, the banking, nothing. The
And you
ports.
got to and you got to understand too, when they go and regulate that specific mineral or whatever is in that country, it shuts down everything else from being produced out of the country. So now you ain't got this natural shit growing no more.
Yeah. So when people be like, Africa, what is important 100 years ago was food. 200 years ago, food. 1,000 years ago, food. Not no motherfucking cobalt. 1,000 feet. Come on, bro. Y'all know that ain't right, bro. Like, they ain't have cell phones and all that.
Hey, Chief, that's what's going on, bro. They got it, and we want it, so we gonna make a
I'm with, hey,
deal.
bro. Hey, Super. I'm with all the smoke. We want everybody to get the fuck down, lay the fuck down. But we got to take America back first, bro. My bad. Yeah, I'll be
I
talking a
agree
little bit
with
too
that.
much.
Yeah, but
I think a lot of
that's
these shit we get in really ain't for us anyway, man.
but check it out, check it out, check it out.
Y'all really
This is
thought was in
this
my
is
mind. Y'all get off this line right now.
thi-
Y'all be like, I ain't getting on here with this nigga.
this is what's going on, right?
Yeah.
Because of technology, we need those minerals. China right now has a lock on most of the earth, rare earth minerals. So we need Ukraine. They have them. South Africa has them. So we're gonna make a deal with those two countries, and we're gonna kick China's ass.
I thought South Africa was a part of BRICS.
Hey, but
That's
listen,
another part of it.
all that
That's
being
another
said,
part
right?
of it.
All that
It's
being
gonna
said, right?
it's gonna
No, listen, we
cripple
don't need
BRICS.
none of that shit them
Well,
boys got, man. The
Who y'all
bankers
think is
need that.
pushing? Who y'all
The
think is
bankers
pushing?
that control our currency, they want them resources.
Darvis.
Hold on.
Do you
That's
know
why the fuck we there.
I'm about to say something that
Darvis?
y'all gonna be mad at me and triggered again, right? But who put the battery in our backs for us to go against people from Africa? Because us saying that we from here and we saying we Americans has nothing to do with them. None of them is saying
Nobody's against
that we're not
Africa.
Americans and that we Africans. None of them is saying
Yeah,
that.
nobody's
No
against
African is saying that.
Africa.
Y'all know that, right? Nobody from the continent of Africa is telling us that we from there. Unless they're working obviously with the school system and all that type of shit or whatever. But we've documented when they started pushing these narratives in Africa, and they got caught in the 50s. They started in 1947. Come on, bro. Like,
yeah,
John Henry
but
Clark.
Aton, we're gonna cripple BRICS with that move also. Go ahead, Chief.
Hey, listen, where I see it is 55 fucking countries in Africa that we should be doing business with. We shouldn't sit back and say, oh, Burkina Faso, yeah, we don't want them doing business with Russia. We don't want them doing business with nobody. We want to do business with them. Why aren't we doing business as America?
Chief, you just
We want
something.
How about that? We want the cobalt there.
But Chief.
Fuck out.
I know you fired up, bro. You gonna get
I'm fired
the
up.
list.
I'm ready.
Burkina Faso is offering dual citizenship. All you gotta do is go over there. So if you want to go do business, if you want to really go do business, that is an inroad. You can go get a dual citizenship and start doing business with them people.
Well, shout out to JT, the bigger figure. That's where he was at, and he was doing business over there. And he's even saying, "Fuck that." He's staying in America. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? He went to a lot of those countries over there and was dealing with those people.
No. Staying there and doing business there is two different things.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, but I would you do business in a way, equitable business that would benefit, say, Kenya or Burkina Faso, and as well as
Nigga,
our
I'm
own
an
people?
American. Nigga, I'm a
Who's stopping us from doing
capitalist.
business though? Super. Who's stopping us from doing direct business?
You,
Anybody?
whoever want to do business, that's who's stopping them. If they don't know how to do
I
it,
say that we do
they
business with
stopping
Haiti. I say we do
themselves.
business with all the
See,
Caribbean
but
islands.
JT, the
That's what
bigger
I say.
figure, ain't giving the facts on how to do business internationally. As a citizen, you're restricted to do that type of shit, bro. You have to
Hold on.
develop a foreign trust. You have to develop a foreign estate and work out of that to be able to do business offshores in America. It's
Right.
a certain
Okay.
way we got to do business.
So some regulations, some shit that they regulating.
Yeah.
Right. I
Right.
got you. But there's regulations that we right, and some of us been doing this a long time. Yeah. Some of us been importing, exporting for a long time, and it is red tape and a lot of shit that they do to us. But when you're doing business with a lot of those countries over there, you're doing business with France first. The money goes to France. Y'all know that. Y'all got to know this. Come on, and that's the problem. They took over the banking. So now we're talking about their restructuring stuff.
Well, shit, let's do business with France. That ain't our fight. You want to fight for the Africans too? I'm just gonna do business with the French.
But we gotta know who we are first, and then we gotta know who we can do business with in the world. Who wants to do business with us? What's stopping us from going to places to do business? Why aren't we doing
Not
business?
really. That's why this stigma of black has been placed on us again to put us at the bottom of the totem pole into doing business with the rest of the world. So it's given a lesion on us like leprosy. Now we are
Only if
contagious.
you accept it.
No.
Only if you accept the label. Because I've done international business and I ain't give a fuck
The
about
whole
none of
world's
that
making
shit.
money off of our image, though. Straight up.
Long
What I'm
as it
saying,
was
though.
green on the table, I made a move.
That's all I'm talking about. I don't have feelings in this, in business and feelings. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna do business with them. How about that?
Man,
I'm not.
you do
We need to
business.
take our ball and move over here. And if
You
y'all
got to
come
get.
over here
You got
fucking
to
with our
get. You got to.
balls, no Diddy, it should be some
Let me
problem.
say
Like
this.
somebody come fuck with your balls, it's a problem, right? Right? It should be a
Say,
problem.
Nah,
We over
that's
building
a mistake,
peace.
Chief.
Holiday.
That's
No,
a mistake.
Chief.
What you mean?
In the
Watch
art
this.
of war, isolating yourself is a bad move.
Bro, we isolated economically.
We already
Nobody buy
isolated,
from us.
right?
Nobody buy from us.
We already isolated, bro.
Nobody buy from us.
No, we're
We
Even
scared
not.
if
of
they
our own
bought
people.
from us, they was
We're
buying it
afraid
from
of
them.
our own
They
people.
don't buy from us.
Wait, hold on, y'all. How are we isolated when the
Economically, we're
U.S.
isolated, bro.
dollar is the world's reserve currency?
Have you ever seen the documentary How to Sell to a Negro?
No.
Nah, he ain't
Definitely
see
got to
that.
check it out. Y'all definitely got to check it out.
Don't know.
We played
He
it, but
don't
they
know about
blocked it.
that.
Yeah, you got to check that
He
out.
don't know about COINTELPRO. He don't know about the the creation of the FBI or the
Man,
CIA.
I'm in the Illuminati, bro. I play past all that bullshit. That don't affect me.
Well, the fact that you
That
said
Right.
affect the
you're
niggas
not.
at the bottom.
Fly out
So, yeah.
bullshit.
Hey, I think I'm gonna bring back the Baby Boulay series too. Yeah, expose that shit. That
Yeah,
ruffled a lot of
bring that
feathers.
shit back.
A
Cause
lot of
these niggas
friends
need to
behind that.
join some kind of organization to get their
I
confidence
wasn't
up.
even shooting
I
shots
don't
that
know
nigga.
what it's gonna take.
Oh. I hadn't even got to y'all yet. Y'all got that.
I don't know what it's gonna take, Chief. You trying to
I know
rile
it's
these
gonna take.
niggas
Y'all
up,
doing
but
that. Y'all
Chief,
about to.
I don't know. They resisting.
I got you,
Shout out to
Super.
my
I
nigga
got you.
Colt Figure TV, King Y,
I
Revolutionary
understand.
Gangster.
I
That's why I
understand
fuck
you, Super. I
with real niggas.
understand you.
Yeah, I'm turned up
Gotta
like
do
that,
something to
and I
make
don't
these
give a
niggas
fuck.
join something. God damn.
Yeah, we fucked up out here. Why? And niggas worried about
Now that everybody
immigration
can't
getting
fit in
deported.
first class, bro.
Yeah, you're right about
Well, we
that.
should be in first class. I know that, and we were first class citizens
I'm gonna tell you
before
the
the turn.
truth. I don't want all these niggas
Yeah,
in
so.
first class for me. They too rowdy.
Fuck around and crash the plane. Everybody.
Put them nigga back there by the motor and let them get some of them exhaust fumes or some shit.
They like to get high anyway.
Yeah, cause I like to enjoy my champagne in peace.
Man, listen. Some of us, man, like, little nigga shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Little ratchetness in it, man. You know what I mean? Well, that's
That always get
just,
us in trouble, though,
man.
Holiday.
This depends how
Now
you
that
do
we
it, man.
older men, we know when we step out there
Yeah,
outside.
we doing business, man. We talking
Yeah,
about money.
I mean, yeah, I
We
want to
need to
smoke
get
some
caught up.
cigars. And
If a nigga
yak
mouth is
stuff.
gonna
Yeah,
stop the
yeah.
money, that nigga do not need to be in the room. His mouth.
That's
Fuck
a
it.
fact.
Yeah.
Everybody can't be in every room. That's a fact.
Yeah.
That's a fact. That is a fact. That's a fact. I ain't gonna dispute that. But bro, fuck they rooms. That's where I'm at with it.
Even
Why
in our
are
room,
we?
we can't have that nigga in
It's
there.
like everything that we try to do, we gotta get permission first, bro. That don't work for me. Don't nobody tell me shit. Nobody. Period.
But that's what I was
So
trying to
I'm
say.
not saying that, Chief. I'm
Even if you
saying
go,
like if you
if you
doing
go overseas,
international business, you gotta respect their culture if you want to make some money. You can't go over there kicking the table, go and talking
bro, we not
shit
doing it at
when it's
all.
about money.
We not even right now. We beefing with the niggas that's less than 100 miles away from us, based off of some shit that they brought up. That they're this whole listen, bro. This whole beef between us as people of color. Are you from the islands? You from
Just,
here? You from
just,
that? Come
just,
on, bro. And
just
nobody
walk
said they was
away,
us.
Chief.
Nobody said they was us. That's the first thing.
Just walk away, Chief. Walk away.
Nah,
How many of
Choose your
y'all spend
battle.
your money online, like in other countries? None.
I'm pretty sure all of us.
Okay, then that's okay. That's how, and that's the way it should be. Because America don't deserve my money. Straight. Well, this United States. That's the better term. United States does not deserve my money, so I spend it in other countries, bro. I don't get my shit here. Hell the fuck no.
yeah, but that money you spending in other countries, they might say $6, but only $1 going to the other country. The rest
But
is
I'm
paying
saying
tax
we
for
already got their
America. You know,
respect. We already got their respect by doing that. They know how much money we spend to them. They know. They know.
yeah.
We already got their respect, bro. We already got their respect. Like Chief just said, bro. We just gotta start fucking living in our shit, bro. Start living in our shit more, bro. We already got the world's respect, straight up.
I don't know about respect. We got the attention.
And why you think Trump's doing all this shit? Why you think Trump's doing all these tariffs, trying to stop all this spending all this money in other countries? That's the
Because
that's
Trump
the
knows
main
he's
reason.
number one
Because he
consumer.
knows this
Yeah,
money
he's
is
number
getting
one
spent in
consumer.
other countries, bro.
Exactly. He's trying to stop the number one consumer that under his authority now from spending money outside of his jurisdiction.
But he ain't gonna stop shit. We trying to make this motherfucking shit go bankrupt.
So why would you do that?
The fuck?
Why
Fuck
would you
that.
want to
See
bankrupt
what
your
I'm
own
saying?
government, though,
See
bro?
what I'm saying, Nadi?
But we bankrupt. My people is bankrupt, bro. Spiritually,
Well, they're
physically, and
working out, my
emotionally.
nigga. Well, they're working out, my nigga.
Shit.
You're a god. Fix that. You a fucking god.
Please.
You put your mind to it, man. You can fix that shit like easily, dog. Word.
Superman.
So Chief was right. Hell yeah. He's spending our money in other countries. Fuck that shit. Fuck that. Unless it's black owned, supposedly black owned, quote unquote. Spend that shit there. But hey, some black owned companies they treat you worse than these motherfuckers. So I don't know.
You just trying to deal with China. Ain't nothing wrong with
Focus
that,
on
my
the
nigga. Shit. It's about business.
focus on
If
the
it's about
green.
business,
That's
dog, that
the
means you
only
never having to say
important
sorry. Fuck
color.
it.
If it ain't green, don't concern yourself with it. Or
I don't
gold.
know who came up with that saying, man, but that's a good saying, man. Business
Oh, that's
means never
me.
having to say sorry.
Business sees no color but green.
Green.
Period. At some point, we
Marshalla.
still have to have some moral ethics. You know what I mean, that would make us a man, not just doing business or the ability to do business. Certain
Do as thou
characteristics.
will be the whole of the law.
Interesting. Hey, listen. Everybody is right. You know what I mean? Like, y'all not saying nothing wrong. Like nobody's saying nothing wrong.
Fuck that, Chief.
Who's that? Root.
You know, I'm just talking shit because I'm agreeing with you
Dumbass.
that's Trump. That's that everybody was saying about Trump is true, but everybody that was disagreeing ain't right. But I disagree.
See, I'm saying though, right? Like I know when I was in Ohio, right? So you're in Ohio, right? It's like Toledo, for instance, abandoned stores. Like it looked like like a ghost town.
everywhere like that.
Like all across this country, ghost towns,
Yeah,
businesses
yeah.
gone. Like, bro, that's fucked up.
So Chief, so what you think about your president bringing car manufacturing back to America, chip manufacturing back to America? If you
Well,
buy
he's
a
the
foreign
president
car
of
made
their
in a foreign
corporation.
country, you're gonna pay like double for it.
I think like the Asians. He's the president of the corporation, but that has nothing to do with our community, other than us doing business, and we're not doing business with them at all.
But one thing I want to say,
We
Chief.
work for the system.
Why not?
We're
What you
not
mean
doing
we're not
business.
doing
That they
business
have to
with
do,
them at
Chief.
all?
Not all of
One
us.
thing
Some
I
of
gotta
us
say,
are.
Chief.
I take that back. You know what I'm saying? But we don't highlight certain people, right?
Hey, bro, the infrastructure for these car companies is in our communities, bro. So when they bring it back, it's
That's
going
what
right
I'm
back.
saying. Niggas gonna be walking around with money falling out of their pocket if they want to go to work. But these
Facts.
lazy ass niggas with these picket signs, they gonna get ran over by a nigga in a new car.
I don't think you're gonna be allowed to be lazy in America no more.
Man,
But
this
y'all do
America.
know
You
that
do whatever you
that
want to
cars.
do.
Y'all do know that
You
cars
just ain't
and
gonna
shit
have shit.
y'all do know shit is driving itself right now, right? So that's taking jobs, right? Right? Grocery stores, right? You can go in there. It's
Come on, Chief. You can
15,
roll a blunt in
15.
your car already, know where you going. You ain't
Hey,
got to hold
So
on to the
where's the
steering.
job?
Waste your
Where's the
weed.
job? Where's the
There's
job for the
jobs.
niggas?
So
There's
yeah,
no jobs.
there's no jobs for us, bro. That's not the
Everything is
plan.
That's the
computerized.
niggas' fault because they ain't got no skills. Ain't
No,
nobody
that's
finna give no nigga no
technology.
job without no fucking skills.
No, that's
So we still the
technology,
number
bro.
one consumers, though.
Look, hold on.
Man, somebody gotta
You
build
can,
the technology. Somebody gotta
you can
maintain
walk,
it. Somebody gotta
super,
fix it. Come on, y'all.
super. You can walk in
Yes.
Walmart right now, bro, and it's $1 million worth of shit, if not more, in there. When you go to that line, it's only one human with 15 human lines open, but you got to go over to the scan place,
Are we
credit
talking
card
about
of
Walmart
money.
cashier jobs?
Listen,
Really?
bro.
Hold
No, all
on,
right.
hey Roo.
Stop.
Hold on, hey Roo.
Go
Come
to the
on, let him
gas
finish. Let
station.
him
Go to the
finish.
Kangaroo. Go to the
Uh-huh.
7-Eleven. Go to the Circle K. Go to the Wawa.
Right.
Go to the
Uh-huh.
places where you're going. You're gonna see the same goddamn shit, bro.
Right.
The world is
Right.
going into a
So now I got a question for you. Now I got a question for you. Who do you suppose that you would like to see checking people out in Walmart?
Say that one more time. Who I want to see?
Who would
own
you
people.
like
I
to
want my
see?
own people with them jobs, man.
Yeah,
Your
my
own
own
people? Anybody else?
Yeah.
You want your own people checking people out at Walmart?
Oh well, nah. I ain't gonna lie. No.
I do.
Oh, okay.
Hey, that was my first job.
Nah. He
That was
right
my
though.
first job bagging groceries.
He
at
right.
16.
Hold on, Nathan. He right. The way we built this structure is to allow the citizen, the U.S. citizen, which is a foreigner, to come over and work for us, while we benefit all the extremities that comes off of that work process. We was getting the tax off of them coming over and employed by. That's how that shit was originally created.
So
So
Super
he
saying
is right.
it ain't no color when it comes to business, so he don't care about nobody as far as poor
I
people.
say, let me
Because people
clarify
that have
what
never paid. Think about a
let me
person that never
clarify what
paid
I'm
rent
saying.
before.
Is that
They don't know about
those
signing
type of
leases.
jobs right there? I
Okay,
think
go
those
ahead.
type of jobs should be enforced for the young people to get they start, get they work in. Like I said, my first job was at 16 at Jumbo. You know what I'm saying? Bagging groceries and shit like that. I mean, for people like that, people that are in college and high school, you know what I'm saying? While they doing these little jobs, and then that thing can circulate. You know what I mean? But I mean, I
Problem
don't,
is that we're
in my
working for them.
community, that makes the money turn over in our community as well, because those jobs is coming right back home. That's why I said
I
that.
hope they fire all niggas from everything. How about that? I said that a long time ago, right?
Wow,
We should
hey,
say
I gotta say that
like
was
it's
the first thing
illegal
I
for
ever
us to
heard
work
you
for them.
say,
How about
Smoke.
that?
Hey, John, that was the first thing I ever heard you
Guess
say,
what? Guess
Smoke,
what?
bro.
Somebody passed a law that it's illegal for them to work for us
Appreciate it.
somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
All
hey,
right,
look,
well,
look, look, check it, check it.
go
The
ahead.
dude that came in that testified against Puff today was his assistant, right? The pale skin. Y'all remember that's the dude that was getting all the drugs and everything. Y'all remember him?
Who that?
The
Talking about
pale skin.
the tall
Yeah.
dude with the umbrella.
Oh, that pale skin.
Yeah, he testified
Oh, he
against Puff,
testified
right?
today.
Yeah. They gave him immunity. This how weak Puff is, right? He's laughing at the dude jokes. Like, this dude, he's testifying against you, and he's giving them all the evidence right here, right? Then Kid Cudi come on there
Right.
and he
You gotta
change
look.
up.
You gotta
He
look
ain't
at it
laughing
like
at
this.
his jokes though. That's clearly funny.
You
But the
gotta look
point
at
is though, like we have we got a problem. Then you see his list of people that he wanted to see hump on his girl, bro. Like, come on, fam. Like, I just this dude is like niggas is crazy.
I still don't think he should be in the penitentiary for that.
I don't
What?
think so neither, man.
That's crazy. Like they ain't even got all the evidence out of it. You understand
you
what they're
got
doing,
Supreme.
right?
You gotta look at it like this. If he didn't beat
Bro,
up
it
on
was
that
niggas that
girl,
he had do stuff. Hold on,
if
hold
he
on.
if he,
It was
if he
niggas
didn't
he
beat
had
up
do
on that
stuff.
girl
They
and
got
drag her and do
immunity.
all that shit, man, she
They're
still would have been running
testifying.
that.
He has
She
no
still would have been
co-defendants.
with
He's
that
the only
bitch.
nigga that's in trial. Y'all understand that?
I know.
Everybody's telling.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah, that's
Everybody.
because he won
One
that
thing at a
settlement though.
time, Chief.
With evidence.
One thing at a
It don't
What?
matter. You
just
don't
think
need
about it.
evidence. That dude won the
Beat on
settlement.
that girl, if he didn't beat on that girl and drag her and do all that other shit, and somebody probably didn't, influence her to go against him, man, she still would have been with that nigga. All the shit that she
So
was.
you saying if he just pissed in her mouth and kissed, had people piss in her mouth and kiss her, he just did the freaky shit. He just didn't whip her ass. She'd be still with him. That's what you saying?
Absolutely.
They
That's
still
wild.
would have found all those
So just
packages of baby
the
oil
ass
too.
whoopings. That part. That's the only thing that you say.
Bro,
Oh,
ass
That's the only
kicking.
thing.
Chief, why you
I don't
mad
even,
at the
bro.
freak
That's
off,
crazy,
Chief?
bro.
And she was with all
That's
that.
crazy. Okay,
She was
listen,
with
I ain't
all
gonna
listen.
lie,
that,
dog.
Supreme.
If I
Okay,
had that kind of bread, though, I guess they'll have my ass locked up too, my nigga.
Man,
They
y'all
still would have
niggas been
found that lace
MK
ass baby
Ultra.
oil,
We
bro.
were
Keep it real,
talking
Marvin.
about jobs, and now we
Keep it
talking
real,
about
Marvin.
Puffy.
so y'all telling me
Y'all
y'all have
been
niggas
MK Ultra.
pissing a little kitty tub. Y'all have niggas pissing a little kitty tub and how your girl get all in there. You want that? Like,
Nigga,
come
listen.
on, bro.
I don't want
Like
that,
nigga
That
but
Puff is
nigga won
she
a
wanted
even
settlement
that.
for
She was
$4
with all
billion
degenerate.
that.
with a
I
B.
don't care about how many. First off, I don't care how many Cirocs he done made, how many
Broke
beats he
niggas
done
can
How you
only
know
created.
think
about this?
like
Y'all know
Nothing,
broke
about
bro.
this
niggas
Niggas
trial.
is
So
dream.
you know
crazy.
all this shit about their trial.
Crazy.
Rich
They can't
niggas,
make
dog.
shit up
Rich
about
niggas
real
dream
niggas,
and
bro.
do
Like,
things
come on,
differently,
bro.
my
That's
nigga.
wild.
Co-defendants, all
Hold
that
on,
shit.
one mic.
Why are you obsessed with
I could
that
care
shit?
less.
Chief Supreme.
Yeah.
You got to understand that, like, Diddy was like the boss of all the niggas and all that industry. He was the boss. He ran everything over there. He had to know what was about to happen. You know what I'm saying? He got too big for his own britches. That's how niggas get taken down.
That nigga problem is he sued them goddamn people.
Man, it was more than that.
And he won the lawsuit, cuz. And them boys
It
try
I
to
mean, but
find some
that
kind of
go back
moral
to that.
Bro,
clause
he
to make
is
sure they
the
don't have to pay
only
the
man.
man.
Hold on, Chief. He is the only man in the history of America to have a RICO charge by himself, man. Come on, man.
Nah,
Come
because
on,
everybody on the case testifying, bro.
bro. This is a RICO charge, man.
Right.
Yeah,
The
I know.
You
dude
have
that
to
was
have two or more people, bro.
his right hand man, everybody testifying.
Bro, it has to be an organized crime
Yeah,
unit,
but what
bro.
they testifying
Right.
that he did though? What the fuck? He
Soon
ain't did
as
nothing
y'all
illegal.
see Biggie's so-called best friend, what's the dude name? Soon as he get up there on the stand, y'all gonna know then
Bro,
all his
y'all
people
acting like this
testifying, bro. Come
man,
on, bro.
Man,
Them niggas ain't playing with
that
the
shit
Chief
gets
feds.
Holiday.
stressed out, man.
Them
Chief
people is
Holiday, tricks
playing.
don't go to jail for pimping. I like how Sache put that. He was a trick, bro. He was a heavyweight trick.
If you do it the wrong way.
Look, it's called racketeering.
Hey, if
Nigga,
you pimp the
Corrupt
wrong
listen,
way, you
fuck
going to
that.
organizations,
prison,
bro.
Yeah, they
son.
got
Hey,
this
So
nigga
Supreme.
for racketeering,
it's
man. Like,
called
why
pimping and
you
pandering.
making
It's
no money
called
off?
corrupt organizations, man. That's the C and the O.
Hold
Organizations.
on. Y'all
Nigga,
do
if
So you
I
know.
telling
had
me
Hold
$4
on,
Diddy
y'all do
billion,
was
know that
running
Kid
I'd
shit
Cudi.
travel the
by
world
I
in
himself?
a
got y'all.
robe and
Hold on.
slides,
Y'all do
nigga.
know.
I
Hold
would
on,
even
y'all
wait
do
no other
know.
clothes, nigga.
The
Go ahead.
nigga had him Puff and one of his partners went and grabbed one of Cudi's people and broke into Cudi's house and called him in the house. Are you serious?
What? Wait a minute. I
Everybody's
didn't know.
testifying to that. They got
Wait.
bro.
What?
That is listen. Y'all didn't see what happened today? There was testimony.
Man, now, Chief. Now I'm
Man, y'all
asking you a simple question. Hold on, Chief. Let's say the
Can you
kid
get out of
Cudi.
prison? There's a problem. Like,
Chief, come on, man. Let's say the
Okay.
kid Cudi. Chief, now he went in a man's house. Was that over organized crime or was he a pussy whoop trick nigga? I rest my case.
It's all the same to them.
No, it's not.
It's not a federal offense, though.
Yeah, that's not a federal offense, my nigga. I don't like Puff Daddy. Bro.
I just came here to say one
I
thing.
think Pussy should die the worstest way
I
on
just
the
came here to say
rumors
one
that's
thing.
going around him, around who he is. But to have him in jail for this shit, that's foul, bro.
Hey, I just
I
came to
think
say
the
one
boy hating
thing.
on another one of us, nigga.
Yeah, hey,
That
listen.
probably made a nigga,
Listen.
and he made
Listen.
odds right now with them
Hey,
people.
grown ass,
and he done the same way them people get done to odds people, man. They lying them nigga.
Hey,
And
grown
be the
ass.
easiest
Hey, Darvis,
motherfucker
you
to
can't hear?
manipulate.
You hard of hearing? Hey, Darvis, you hard of hearing?
Hell no.
Grown ass Diddy ass niggas. Y'all niggas is a failure to our people, dog. All you grown ass niggas
Nigga,
up
if your
here.
people done fail,
Hey,
what that
y'all
nigga
might
do?
as well scream free. Hey, y'all might as well
Nigga, how the fuck
scream.
you gonna be a
Hey,
think
listen,
about
you
not if
Diddy.
you a leader of your people,
All
but your people
you
fail?
Diddy ass
What the
niggas.
fuck?
Hey, y'all, hey, free. Y'all might as well scream
Hey,
free Diddy,
listen.
man. Y'all some sick
Let him
ass,
get
fuck ass.
off his chest, man.
Free
You
Diddy,
sick ass
Y'all
free
with that
Diddy niggas.
jukey
Y'all
ass
niggas
bro.
sick
Are
as
you
hell.
done with?
life.
You niggas sick as
Are
hell,
you
man. Fuck
done
y'all
with?
bitch ass niggas. Y'all
Go ahead,
sick as
Nigga,
hell.
you let me be
Y'all
listening,
sick
King.
as
If I was
hell,
sitting a
nigga.
Billy, nigga,
Y'all sick as
one Billy,
hell.
nigga,
Y'all screaming free Diddy, man.
I be walking, listen,
These
50,000
niggas.
condoms
my
Hey,
every
Chief, this
fucking
where
week,
we at?
nigga.
Hey, Chief, this where we at?
Word, nigga.
Hey,
This where
Wolf.
we at, Chief?
I wouldn't
I
own
These
gold,
bitch
nigga.
ass
Nothing
niggas
but a
don't stand
robe
for
and
nothing.
size. That's how I tell the
Hey,
world,
Chief,
nigga.
stand for something or you fall for anything. Stand for something. Stand for
Man,
something or you
fuck
fall
all
for
that
anything.
shit there, nigga.
Y'all bitch ass niggas might as well scream free Diddy, man. You
You
niggas is
sound
sick.
Okay, I'm
unfortunate,
screaming
nigga.
You
free Diddy.
pissing
Bro.
mouth
Hey,
ass
let me
niggas.
tell you what I
Hey,
want.
you pissing
You
mouth
a
ass
hating ass
niggas.
nigga. Listen, if you had that
You
kind of bread,
pissing
nigga,
mouth ass
you do
niggas.
worse than that shit,
Hey,
nigga.
Darvis,
Y'all,
can I
You
hey,
be
please
doing
hey,
have
worse
a
I ain't
than
no
that shit,
conversation with
nigga.
aboriginal.
you,
Hey, how
Darvis?
about this? How about this?
Hey,
I'm not
Darvis,
an
can I have
aboriginal.
a
I ain't no
conversation with you? Because
aboriginal.
I'm on this
How
as
about this?
scream free Diddy shit.
Abos
This
like
nigga
Diddy, man. How about that?
stupid.
Abos love
No,
Diddy.
This
no,
nigga
no,
too
don't put that
stupid
on
to
them.
You
have a
Don't put
simple
pissing
that
the
on them.
mouth
conversation.
ass niggas.
No,
Fuck y'all,
Wolf
man. Y'all
is
some
too
sick ass
stupid to have a
And let
conversation.
me say this, Chief.
Nigga, Diddy
This
Apple
why
ain't
I
hating
don't
on his
fuck
own
with these
people.
niggas
Stupid to
these
have
is
a
Moors.
conversation.
because it's fat. Y'all shouldn't have children. The way y'all think. Y'all some
You
sick
don't
ass
have
bitches.
no children.
Y'all some
But
sick ass
nigga, you would
bitches.
You
never
don't
have
have
kids
no
if you don't think
children.
like that,
Hey,
nigga.
you Diddy. Hey, scream free Diddy,
You
you
don't
bitch ass
have
niggas.
no children, my nigga.
These niggas up here like, hey man, Diddy shouldn't be locked up, man. That's a
Man,
brother.
fuck Diddy.
Hey, Root.
You
Hey,
niggas
Root.
sick, nigga. Fuck
Fuck
y'all
When you
Diddy.
bitch
go to
ass
New
Bro,
niggas.
you
York,
And
sound like
fuck
you
R.
Y'all
just
some
Kelly.
bitch
got
ass
back in your
faggots.
own bed,
Fuck
man.
Diddy
You sound
and
like you was
fuck
sleeping
R.
on the couch
Kelly.
last
Diddy
week.
ass
R.
niggas.
Kelly, bruh, and R.
That's
Kelly
what
is
sound like
lit,
you.
bruh.
Hey,
I ain't
Root.
gonna talk about
That
that.
Hey,
nigga was
one
sleeping
on
on the
one. This
couch
what
Fuck
we at.
R.
Hey,
last
one
Kelly.
on
goddamn
one.
week, nigga.
This
I
You
what
was
we
trying to
at.
get
respect.
back
I
in the
hey,
bed,
with
absolutely
no
Hey,
dog.
one on
respect.
security.
one. Hey, salute
Hey,
to my
Wolf,
young
why you
brother. One
acting
on
so
one.
much like a little bitch, my nigga?
Hey, you a
Calm
bitch,
down and let
nigga.
somebody
Scream
else
free
talk, my
Diddy,
nigga.
faggot. You
All
just
you
said
doing
free
is coming
Diddy,
up here
bitch.
and acting like a faggot.
Hey, you
You
just
acting like
said
you
free
don't
Diddy,
mean
you bitch
well, my
ass nigga. You
nigga.
Hey,
don't even
that's a
know.
little
You
weird
gotta
Y'all
know
don't
though.
even
some
know that
names, my
nigga.
nigga, and have a
Let me
That's
say
a
this.
little weird.
Hey, one on
We
one.
don't
Let me
know
say this.
you neither,
Hey,
nigga.
Y'all don't
hey,
even know that nigga.
Nigga,
Y'all
you
some
in
Hey,
sick
Root.
Atlanta,
bitches.
my
I know
nigga.
R.
You
Kelly
We
fat
don't
ass
though.
even
nigga.
know
I know.
you,
All
Hey,
that
nigga.
wait.
shit in the background
I
sound a
know
little
R.
weird
Y'all
to
Kelly
some
me.
though.
sick fucks, man. Fuck
I
y'all.
know R. Kelly. I know R.
Bitch
Kelly.
ass nigga. And I'll
That's
smack the shit out of each one of
my
you niggas.
grandma. My
Nigga, I'll
Bitch
grandma
shoot
ass
you in
niggas.
your
Geraldine.
face
Hold
for
Fuck
on.
y'all.
playing
Hold
with
on.
me,
Hold
my
on.
nigga.
Look.
Bitch
Look. Look. Look.
assholes.
Look.
You
Look.
wouldn't
My
stop
Calm
chase
grandma.
you
down.
down
Calm
the
My
down.
street,
my
nigga.
dad's
I'll
mom is
chase your bitch
Geraldine
ass down the
Kelly.
street,
I
nigga.
wouldn't have no
Geraldine
kids
I'll
Kelly.
around
So
you
I
chase
know
your
faggot ass
R.
bitch
niggas.
ass
Kelly.
man.
the street.
Hey,
Nigga,
Diddy
you
was
went
Robert
fucking on
Kelly.
kids, you bitch
Robert
ass
Kelly
nigga.
is my dad's cousin, bro.
Hold on.
Fuck R.
Diddy
Kelly
was
though.
fucking on kids, you bitch ass
chase
nigga.
you down the street, you
Like,
Diddy
come
was
on.
fucking on little kids, you
Nigga,
bitch ass
nigga,
nigga.
I would chase you down the street.
Diddy
I'm
was
related to R.
fucking
Kelly.
on
Attack
little.
his history.
Hey,
Nigga,
Rude
you
Word, you
think
a
the
scary
nigga, I
bitch.
would chase you
Hey,
down the
you
street.
already said you scared.
I run
Shut
that
up,
nigga
bitch.
over
You
my
can't
car
up
though.
now. You been
If I
scared.
could.
Talking some tough
Rude,
shit,
shut your
nigga.
scary ass up, bitch. You
Shut
know
your
you
bitch
scary.
ass up, nigga.
Hey,
Scary ass
Wolf,
bitch.
Wolf, cousin, Cuzzo.
Y'all the same niggas fucking on
Hey,
old white bitches.
Wolf,
You dumb
Cuzzo,
ass.
that do show. Hey,
You
Cuzzo,
niggas
Cuzzo,
pussy,
that
man.
do show. Wolf, Cuzzo, that do show that's a little weird. Because R. Kelly is
These
literally
faggot
my
ass.
dad.
Diddy was fucking
R.
on
Kelly
kids.
my
Fuck
dad's
bitch ass
cousin,
nigga.
bro. And if I could, bro, I
Fuck
would
bitches,
hurt
man.
R.
Fuck
Kelly,
y'all.
bro. I would hurt that
Fucking
nigga
no
if I
Apple
could.
shit no more.
I would hurt R. Kelly, a nigga that's my blood cousin that literally got my blood running through his veins. So fuck
Hey, I
that
want
nigga.
y'all to know y'all some
Any
bitch
nigga
ass
that's a
niggas. That's what I
pedo, they gotta go. Nah.
Sick ass faggots. Y'all shouldn't even
We
have
love
no
the
kids. Y'all some
kids,
sick
bro.
bitches, man.
So
Fuck y'all.
why the fuck would you allow somebody to hurt kids, bro? Why would you allow them to hurt kids, bro?
We're talking about Puff Daddy. Puff Daddy is not R.
Yes,
Kelly, dude.
Puff Daddy's a weirdo. That's what we're
Chief,
bro. That's why I use that example. That's why I use that example, bro.
You can't use no example
Boy, my
because he's
people
not
so
in jail
easy
for fucking an
manipulated,
underage
bro.
Man,
person.
shut up, Darby. You
weirdo.
sick as fuck. Fuck ass bitch.
I use
Y'all
that
some sick
example
ass
for a
niggas.
reason,
Who the
bro.
fuck is that?
They on the same shit, bro.
Sick ass
All the
old
niggas in the
niggas. Y'all
industry is
some sick
weird as
old
fuck,
niggas.
bro.
Well,
All the
you
niggas in that
hey,
industry
you
is
don't know
weird,
nothing,
bro.
man. Calm down, calm
Hold
down. This
on.
is
Look,
not
what they
real
don't
life,
know is
gang.
they
Calm
sign
down.
the weirdest
Bro, why are y'all
motherfuckers.
so
They
mad?
go
Why don't
find
y'all let us
listen,
Because y'all some
hold
old fuck
on.
ass
Rude
niggas and I'm
words,
mad y'all exist.
goddamn.
That's why. I'm mad
Rude
you old
words.
bitches exist on this
Rude
planet.
words.
I'm
Do
not
you know
talking
that
Bitch.
they go
Y'all
sign
savage
they
niggas.
nah, but look,
I can't
hold on,
All right.
Darvis, hold on. Look,
Go
they
ahead,
go
man.
and sign the weirdest motherfuckers in the world, bro. That's what y'all don't
They ain't gonna
realize.
let us talk
That
one on one.
the
They ain't gonna
ones
let us
that's
talk.
the A motherfuckers, the ones that don't get blackballed at all, don't have them niggas be the weirdest motherfuckers like P.
It's
Diddy,
sad, Chief. It's
Jay
sad,
Z.
Chief. Hold on.
Not
It's
all of
sad,
them.
Chief.
Not
Had to
all
tell
of
y'all
them.
that.
But
Hey,
Can I
salute,
please
Chief.
some of them.
rebut you
Chief, the
niggas,
only
man?
real nigga up here, grown
Can I
man.
please
Y'all
rebut you
niggas some
niggas
faggots, man.
without being slandered,
Y'all
man?
trying to tell Chief, hey Chief, come
This
on, man,
nigga
free
will
Diddy, man.
not
The brothers,
land his
they trying to
plane.
come after the
He is the
brothers.
most
He was
emotional
fucking
nigga
on
up here,
kids,
bro.
you bitch ass
Yeah.
nigga.
You don't
Fuck
have
We
y'all.
ain't
no
fucking with
kids.
P.
You
Diddy,
don't have
bro.
Y'all
no
some
kids,
faggots,
Will.
man. Fuck
You
And
y'all.
will
beat
not
women.
have no
Nigga
kids.
beat women.
And
He's
Darvis, I
a
hope your blood pressure
pedo,
raised
You
up.
know
bro.
what
This
it
Idle
is?
man is not a
history,
You
good
nigga.
don't
You
man,
touch
need to
bro.
when you
land
be
my
young. That's
plane.
why you so
Idle
mad.
history.
Somebody
Idle
fuck
history.
around
No,
Can I
I'm
fuck you
please
mad
when
land
you
because
my
I got
little.
plane?
niggas like
No,
y'all
no,
as
no.
a
You been
nigga.
fuck
Man,
when
I
you
wish
little.
y'all was
Your
white.
uncle
Y'all
touch
might as well be
it.
white.
When your cousin
Y'all might
touch
as well
it,
be.
and
Y'all
now
ain't
you
have one
feel
no
some
more.
kind of
Y'all
way.
sick.
I'm no condone
That's
that,
below the
King. I
belt a little
never
bit,
tried to
Y'all
man.
condone
sick,
no
you
shit
man.
being
like that,
strong, my
brother.
nigga.
These niggas saying free Diddy,
God
man.
damn.
Nigga that was
That's below
fucking
the
on
belt a little
kids.
bit, brother.
Free
What the
Diddy, my
hell
nigga.
wrong with
Free
y'all
Diddy,
niggas? We
my
ain't
We
nigga.
talking
got
about
people
no.
that are
Free
victims,
Diddy,
Nigga,
my
I don't
Joffrey.
He
give
nigga.
a
said
fuck
free
about
Diddy,
no
man. Y'all niggas
goddamn
sick.
Diddy. I don't give a
Joffrey.
fuck about none of that
Shut up,
shit, man.
Darvis.
That
You
right
old
with
as
the fuck I
fuck.
was.
Shut up,
No,
nigga.
no, no. You shut the fuck up, nigga.
You shut up, bitch.
Watch out.
Y'all
Listen,
niggas saying free Diddy. That nigga that was
Hold
fucking
on,
on
hold
Free
on.
kids.
Diddy, my
Hey,
nigga. Free
be
Diddy, my
quiet and
wait,
be
nigga.
wait a minute.
careful who the fuck you
Nigga
play
Let me
with,
crazy
reason with
young.
the
ass.
brothers for a second.
Daddy
Let me
people.
reason with the brothers
Your
for a second.
stupid ass can't even
Damn.
have a simple conversation, you dumb fuck.
Shut up,
Hey,
faggot.
so Root,
No, I'm just trying to say, have a simple conversation with
Root, you got
Shut
Jesus.
up,
children, right?
bitch.
Root, you
Yeah,
got
man.
children,
Yeah,
correct?
man. Be careful with these goddamn word. What we talk to each other, man. Be
Shut
careful
up,
talking to each
bitch.
other like
Let the
that,
man
man.
talk.
Word, man. No,
Oh,
you shut the fuck up, man.
Bitch, I
You
am
got a
quiet.
hey,
Shut
tone
up,
hey,
nigga.
hey,
problem,
Let
my
him
hey,
nigga.
talk.
Joffrey, I'm talking to you,
And
brother.
somebody gonna
I'm
cut
talking
that
to you.
bitch off for you, my
Shut
nigga.
up, nigga. Let him
Hold
talk.
on. Real
No, man,
fast.
what I'm saying
Hey,
is
Lord,
since
Joffrey.
y'all
Lord, man.
saying that we motherfucking saying free Diddy, you right,
Darvish.
cause
Hey, shut up, diddy ass nigga.
tell your dead mom to shut up, bitch.
Hey,
My
Darvish, real
mama
fast.
alive, bitch, and she
Hey,
Nigga,
young.
fuck that
Darvish, real
bitch, that
fast.
weird
Hey,
bitch, my nigga.
Darvish,
You
real
ain't gonna keep
fast.
disrespecting me. You soft for
Hold
real in
on.
life, nigga.
Man,
Hey,
you
Root.
disrespect
Let me
That's
yourself,
why
let me
you
bitch.
point
work
something
out
out
all
for
the
y'all.
time, nigga. You
Hold
soft
on,
in
Root.
real life,
You
nigga.
Root.
disrespect your own people, bitch.
Nigga,
Root. Hear
fuck
me
you.
out.
You ain't my people, you Jamaican chin
I'm
ass
definitely
happy.
not your people, bitch. You a
You right,
racist,
my
nigga.
nigga.
Fuck
Them
you.
So
niggas
nigga, quit being so
decided
disrespectful
to
and have
be
a conversation about it.
Shut your
Since
bitch
you
ass up.
said
Let
we
Chief talk,
faggots on
man.
this shit, nigga, have a conversation about it, you weird ass
Man,
nigga.
let Chief
Hold
talk,
on.
bitch. I don't want
No,
to
Hey,
talk
no,
to
I'm
you,
Root,
gonna
real
talk
faggot.
to
Shut
fast,
you,
up.
bitch
bro.
ass
Hey, Root,
nigga.
let me talk to
Fuck
you.
you.
Root,
No, I want
Root,
to
let me
talk
talk
for a
to you.
second. No, I'm gonna talk for a second because all three of y'all on the same page.
Hey, let Chief
So
Okay,
talk,
go
fuck
ahead.
you
that.
No,
All
you
no,
three of
trigger
y'all on
no,
the
ass
no.
same
I'm
bitch.
not
page. Let
debating about
somebody
it,
rebut
but I
you
just want
niggas.
to let y'all know
No,
something.
bro, I
These
just want to
diddy
let
ass
you know,
niggas.
Chief.
What's up?
I
Hey,
want to let
Raging Bear,
you
you hear
know,
these
Chief.
diddy
All
ass
three of
niggas
you
saying
niggas are
free Diddy? Get
weird.
the
Look
fuck
at him.
on
He
out
won't
of
even
here.
let
over
me talk.
any nigga to beat the
These the
court.
elders we got, y'all. That's
This
why I'm
nigga
this
is
why
a
I'm mad. These the
homosexual. He
elders.
won't even let the
Saying
next
free
man
Diddy.
You
talk.
got old niggas saying
Hey,
free
Root,
Diddy.
Look
That's
at
don't
this
do that, bro.
homosexual nigga
Don't
will
do
not
that.
even let the
Hey,
next
Root,
man talk.
don't do that.
Nigga, you won't even let the next nigga talk. That's how homosexual you is.
y'all
nigga.
been talking all day, bitch.
Keep
I just
saying
got up
shit.
here.
Bro, land your
Fuck you talking
plane,
about,
you
nigga? I ain't
homosexual.
been up here, but nigga, I just got up
Sister,
here.
land your
Y'all won't let
plane,
me
sister.
talk. Y'all been
Bro,
talking for
you
hours,
already
stupid
said
bitch.
your plane, sister. Now I'm about to rebut you, bro. I'm saying free Diddy.
Ain't no rebut to you niggas saying free
He
He
Diddy.
said,
don't want
hey,
nobody
he
to
said
rebut.
Nigga
free
raped.
Diddy,
That's
bro.
what sissies
Hey,
He
do.
raped that girl.
That's
He
hey,
said
what
Root.
he raped her,
He
sisters do.
dummy.
said
You
free
niggas
That's what
goofy as hell.
sisters do. That's what sisters
Who
do.
the
Niggas
fuck
fucked
is
up.
y'all?
Fuck these niggas, chief. I smack
Nigga,
the
if
shit
you
out of each
saying
one
fuck
of
us,
these
why
niggas I
you up
talk
here
to.
for then, my
Nigga,
nigga?
no, the
Why
fuck you
every time
wouldn't.
you
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 ain't
know I
never
say
would,
slapped
chief.
nobody
Hey,
your
chief,
fucking
you know
life,
I
nigga.
smack the fuck out one of these
Shut up,
niggas.
nigga.
why
Be
you
quiet
always
with that
acting like
bullshit,
a little
man.
sassy girl, my nigga?
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
with
Hey
that
You
man,
skin
never
go
shit,
been in
go
the
stand
nigga.
outside and
conversation,
spit
nigga.
free Diddy, bitch.
Nigga, you've
The
never
fuck
been
you
in an
talking about?
intellectual conversation in
Hold
Hey,
on,
can
school.
Root.
Chief talk? We done
You
hearing
a
the faggot
sassy
talk.
little girl,
Shut
my
up,
nigga.
Hold on, bro.
No,
I
I'm
just
more
want to
no,
point
chief.
out
This
something.
nigga want to talk this shit about
Darvin,
us. I'm
root
on his little
word.
Man,
sassy
shut
ass.
up, nigga. You got it all out.
Nigga,
Be
you shut up,
quiet,
you
bitch.
Listen,
sassy ass
hey,
niggas.
Root,
You shut up, you
Darvis.
little bitch, my
I'm
nigga. No,
for
chief.
us.
Chief, no, chief.
I'm
Peace.
I'm
for
gonna
us,
land
right?
my plane, my nigga.
I'm
I'm gonna
for our
land my
people.
I
plane,
feel
my
you,
This
nigga.
King.
All right,
nigga
land
just
your
gonna
I'm
plane,
keep
gonna
Root.
on
Go
land
ahead,
my
talking,
nigga.
chief.
plane. My
He
Land your
go
can't
ahead,
plane.
stop.
let me land
I
my
I
plane, my
muted
nigga.
up 10 times. This
Cause
bitch
all
won't
y'all
stop
want to
talking.
do
Be
is
quiet, nigga.
motherfucking no. You all y'all want to do is put a man in jail and he ain't even have a crime. So that means that y'all don't care about y'all's race.
These niggas
You lame
nasty as
ass
Okay, hold
hell.
on.
niggas.
I don't
Let
care
me
about no
address
nigga
that.
fucking
Bro,
Can I
on
let
little
address
me
that?
land
kids.
my plane.
Can I address
Let me
that?
land my plane, chief, without y'all
Okay,
cutting
my
me off.
bad. Go ahead.
This
Go
nigga
I'm
ahead.
gonna say
nasty as
this real
hell. Y'all
quick.
niggas sick,
I'm
man.
gonna say
Fuck
this
y'all.
real quick. Free Diddy because he is not in jail for the crimes that he's being charged with, and that means y'all don't care
This
about no
nigga
race.
crazy,
Y'all gonna
man.
listen, he won't even land his plane. Look at Sassy. Look at Sassy. Come on, Sassy, chill out. So if y'all say don't free Diddy, what is he in jail for? And I digress. It ain't that hard,
Okay, so that's what we having the discussion about.
bro. We
But I
can't
just want
have
to
it,
I
chief,
say,
if
don't
this
give a
hold
fuck
nigga
on,
about
keep
brother.
none
being
of that
Hold on,
nasty,
shit.
listen.
man.
There,
I
that
am not
Diddy
for
shit,
putting
man. Let's
nobody
get
in
back to
prison.
let's get back to the
Hold
regular
on, let's be
topic.
clear. Let's be
Nah, you
clear.
diddy ass nigga. You
I
try to cut
I
you a
got a
diddy ass
I'm
nigga.
not that
question.
guy. So I'm
What
gonna
happened to
Listen, man.
innocent until proven
Chill
guilty?
out,
hold on.
man.
By
So
What
that's
happened
what
to
we're talking
grown
about.
men
We're just
standing
talking
on
about the
Listen,
principle,
I
evidence
bitch
don't
ass
want to
nigga?
argue with you,
that's been
What
King.
happened
presented.
to men standing on principle, bitch ass nigga? Fuck you too,
There we go.
bitch ass nigga.
Nigga,
That's
you
all
ain't
we
no
Y'all
saying.
man.
niggas
How you know
weirdos,
what men
man.
do?
oh, look
Y'all some
at
weirdos.
him.
How the fuck you
Hold
know what
on.
men do? You ain't no fucking man, nigga.
Hold
Shut
on,
your bitch
Darvish.
ass up, Darvish. You got fucking high
You
blood
a
pressure. Sit
secret
your ass down,
homosexual,
Bree.
nigga.
So what
Sit
Have
we're
your
been
bitch
saying.
ass
touching you a
back and
little
breathe, Darvish,
and
before you
confused
pass
about the
out.
Hold
world,
on,
nigga.
Sit
Darvish.
your bitch
That's
ass
who
back
you
and
are.
breathe before you pass out, Darvish.
Listen, man.
You 2 Snickers away
Listen,
from losing your leg,
man.
bitch.
No,
Sit your
nigga.
bitch ass
Listen,
up. No, nigga. Sit your bitch ass back before you fucking
man.
pass out. High blood pressure ass nigga.
It's on, King. Cool, you got it.
And
It's
let
on,
Chief talk.
King.
You faggot ass niggas keep running your mouth. I
Cool,
keep muting up.
man.
Shut the fuck up and let Chief talk, nigga.
I wish I could see you one day, my nigga.
Nah,
Word.
slap the fuck out your fat ass.
You
You a
know,
fat
nigga,
bitch, nigga. What you talking about?
I introduce you to
You a
God,
fat
nigga.
stupid
Yeah, I
bitch.
When
know.
Nigga,
I
you
get the
see
see
you
me,
fuck
bitch
out your
nigga,
ass
face.
down
you
the
gonna
street,
find out
nigga.
the
You don't do
mysteries,
no
nigga.
punch.
I know
You
who
And
don't
you
you
do
can
are,
you don't
nigga.
do
guarantee
I
that
shit
know
but
shit,
you
my
talk.
bitch
nigga.
ass down the
Sit
I'm
your
street,
about
high
to
nigga.
let
blood
you
pressure
plan
ass
with
down.
nigga.
You would die
No,
fucking
no.
with me, nigga.
You know what?
Is you crazy?
Take your bitch ass down
Islam,
the street.
Islam, Islam, Islam.
Smack
I
the
forgot.
yeah, Islam. Go to your
Islam, man.
Jesus,
Whatever,
bitch.
peace, peace.
Fuck
Whatever,
you
whatever.
talking
I
about,
don't
nigga.
even know how to
Man,
go to
sit
no
your
one, but
bitch
you
ass in the
right.
back.
Whatever you fucking say.
I'll
You
speak
Fat
right,
up,
you right,
old
nigga.
nigga.
King.
You
You
an
right, you
old
right,
bitch
you right,
talking like
you
you'll
right.
do something. You
All
wouldn't do
right,
shit,
fucking
old
nigga,
ass
get
nigga.
old. Try to get old.
Fuck out of
Cause
All
here,
right.
y'all
nigga.
niggas ain't
So
getting old lately, my
so
nigga.
Man, don't
all I,
You
matter.
gotta
Right
try to
now,
figure that
I'm
out,
here
my
right
nigga.
now,
listen.
bitch. Not beating
What
the fuck
about
Just
out
standing
you.
on
fucking
business though?
Bentley,
What
man.
about
Man,
standing on
shut the fuck
And
principle,
up,
you
man?
man.
what's wrong with the kid? You what's wrong with our people? You old ass nigga. You super.
Nigga, how you
Y'all
know?
what's wrong with our people, man?
Nigga, you
Fuck
don't be
y'all.
around your people? How the
Hold
fuck
on.
you know what you
This
be
nigga
going
said
on?
you don't be.
You don't
Shut
know
your
your
dumb
culture,
ass up.
nigga?
Go. You a
All
free
you got
Diddy
is
ass
YouTube.
nigga talking. Shut
You
your
look at
bitch ass
YouTube
up,
and listen to fucking videos, nigga, to find out your
man.
culture.
You been
You
on
don't
this
know your
bill
culture. You
all
don't go
day, bitch. I
outside,
just
nigga.
got up here. You been on this
Nigga,
bitch all
shut up,
day. I
man.
just got up here,
Listen,
stupid.
you know what?
What's wrong with you?
Islam, whatever, I king. What are
We
you
ain't
right?
Keep
cut
You
you
right,
saying
up,
you right,
Islam and
man.
get
You
the
nigga.
right.
fuck
You
on,
always
bitch.
calling them names, nigga. You just keep calling people names and shit.
Nigga saying Islam like he meditating. Islam, Islam. Come on, Islam.
Yeah,
Your bitch
man.
ass in
Because
the back
I
and
try
breathe,
I
nigga.
try to take control of
Sit your
myself.
bitch ass
I
in the
can't
back and
let
shut
y'all
up and
faggot
breathe,
ass to
nigga.
get me out of my goddamn
Right.
motherfucking zone,
Well then
dog.
shut
But
the fuck up
This
and get the fuck
internet, this
on,
shit
nigga.
ain't
Let
even
Chief
real.
talk.
I mean,
Let
sometimes
Chief
I get
talk.
confused on something I
Let
think in
Chief
real
talk.
life.
Let
And
Chief
well, I
talk.
know,
Let
listen,
Chief
I'm trying
talk.
to say,
Let Chief talk.
oh,
fuck
oh,
you,
Bitch
nigga.
ass niggas.
Fuck
so
you.
Darvish. Hey Darvish, real fast. Let me talk
What's
to you,
going
bro.
on, man?
So, bro,
Nah,
I was just
hell
saying that
no, my
when we
nigga.
talking
This nigga's
about
on Chief side and Darvis on the same side. We need to get some decorum here. After
we
Chief
all
talk,
supposed to
we
be on the
should
same side
Y'all the
of
only
our
ones
women and
not muting
children, though,
up. Bitch,
bro.
I keep muting up. Shut the fuck up.
bro, man.
Well, hey,
Bro,
bro,
we
we
should
supposed to
have
be
a
on the
talk
side
after
of our
this,
women and children.
bro. After you done, we can
These
have
niggas
You
on the
talking
side of
about
Diddy,
you
Chief.
talking
Hey,
about
Chief.
Chief
They
pimping
Holiday,
not built
bro.
is
like you,
okay.
Chief. Chief.
Chief
Listen,
Holiday.
listen.
They not built
Chief
like
Cassie
you,
went to
Holiday
Vegas
is
for
faggot ass
not
niggas.
gonna
years.
let us
I
have a
don't give her
conversation. So
no
why not just
passes.
fuck the whole conversation up?
Listen, bro, I don't give
Bro, after you
Cassie no
I would like
passes.
to rebut you, bro, but he's gonna keep cutting
You
you
want to
off.
stop cutting that
Bro,
man off or
I
not? You
keep
gonna
getting
stop
cut
cutting
off,
that
bro.
man
I
off?
mean, I can't even
Man,
say what I'm
bro,
saying.
it is what it is, Wolf.
Real word. I can't say what I'm
Chief,
saying.
check this nigga a little bit. Come on, man, get some decorum around here, bro. It ain't you, Chief. Shit, wild, my
It's
listen.
nigga.
you. Mute up, bitch.
This nigga coming around here just keep calling us names for no reason. Over, bro, have a conversation. Quit acting like a female, bro.
Well, we just on here,
Not
man.
you, Chief. Not you, Chief. Not you,
And
Chief.
Man,
I
if
know,
you don't
man. I'm
mute the
trying to
fuck
stop
up,
talking to him, bro. Like he won't respond to you. Like, talk to me, bro. Let's have a conversation. I'm saying, bro,
I'm down, man.
we gotta do do better, bro. Like we saying basically we're not protecting the women and children, and why we don't.
We
Wonder why
can't
we don't
do better.
protect,
We
bro.
crazy.
Shoot the fuck up.
Okay,
I agree with that, Super. Y'all crazy as
once
hell. I
again,
agree with that.
we are. But once again, we're glorifying.
Welcome to the club, young
Super.
pup.
Shut the fuck up.
No, I ain't nothing like you, faggot. You a faggot.
And basically,
You come around all the time.
That's not true. That's a fucking lie. Even Nami told you I don't come around all the time, bitch.
Chief Land is
You're
been
here
I tapped
now.
in twice. I only tapped into this bitch today twice.
You're
nigga.
here
Twice,
now. That's all that
Nigga, they only
counts.
tap in
Crazy
Weirdo.
too.
Weirdo. Y'all can't even let Chief
Right.
finish. You faggot ass old niggas keep talking. Mute up,
Right.
nigga.
You right here with us. What does that make you?
I'm checking you, bitch. I'm about to get the fuck out of here, you weird ass niggas.
Yeah, right. You love us.
Man, shut your goofy ass up, nigga. I love Chief, nigga. I don't fuck with y'all faggot ass niggas. I fuck with that
Right.
nigga.
I
He a
know.
real.
You just
He's trying to
mad.
tell niggas his same age to protect women and children. Y'all some goofies, nigga. Fuck y'all. Go die.
Man, we don't know. We don't need nobody to tell us that. We already know that.
Y'all,
Man, let
I
Chief
don't think
Land
y'all
Man,
do.
let
I don't
Chief
think our
talk.
women know
Let
that though,
Chief
bro.
talk.
I don't think our children know that. Our children don't feel protected.
They
You know
not
what's
protected.
ironic
Look
though?
who you got on the panel, Chief. The
Nigga,
fuck?
children ain't protected. Nigga, fuck these hoes.
I
These hoes will lie on your ass and
on
get
these
your ass
niggas
locked up.
just stand up men, bro. Like I
Lost.
don't.
Man, y'all can't
I
Wait,
listen to
wait,
Nami.
wait.
they got the
What did
opinion.
Ruth say? Wait, what did Ruth say?
listen though.
What did Haroon say?
Some people are freaks, right? I'll give you a
Haroon
perfect
said some
example,
weird
right? Stop
shit.
it.
It
Y'all
don't
ain't
matter
even.
what he said. He said
Nah,
that
he
whole
said
lady.
some shit
Hold on, real
It
exposing
don't
fast.
matter what he said.
himself
Real
though.
fast.
Let Chief talk. Why is
I'm
everybody
just trying to.
talking?
We just talking.
What the
We just
fuck is wrong
talking,
with all
right?
these niggas?
I can
Weak ass
talk.
niggas,
I
man.
can
Them
talk
Can't
real
niggas.
even
shit with you
deal with
niggas,
this weak
but
ass
I
shit,
don't
man.
know. I don't know about golden
Good
showers and
night to
all
this
the freak
weak
shit that
ass
niggas
shit.
doing, right? Some people
All
are
right,
into that.
nigga. Shit.
Hold on, listen real fast. People that are into freak shit, golden showers, and all that shit, they see that and they say that's normal behavior. Some people is into fighting, bro. So they was like, she was with this dude a long time or whatever. As just find out, he was extorting the mama. Everybody was threatening doing certain shit, and it was handling business. Whether he was love struck, he was whatever he was doing, he was still had the resource and shit to have people do it for him, bro. That's the point. And it's just the beginning of the testimony. More and more people gonna come out. That's what I'm saying. And they're building their case. Most people don't even understand what goes into a RICO case, what they got to prove, what they got to show.
Bro,
Organization. He didn't do it himself.
bro, the
He
only
did stuff,
person that
had
they
other
said,
people pay for it and other shit, bro. And he slipped up a few times and Nick the white boy was like, yeah, I paid for this with the the company credit card. So now we doing and then wire fraud and all this other stuff. So it's stuff that niggas is worried about the freak shit. That's cool. They just lining up. They
can you
duck.
land your plane so somebody can rebut you?
I got you. Hold on real fast. I'm saying when we talk about protecting women and children, bro. We
How
glorifying
does
niggas and giving
Puffy
niggas passes, bro.
going to jail or not stop us
Hold on.
from
Listen. I'm gonna land my plane.
crazy, man?
You said I can land my plane,
My
right?
fault, Chief.
They have to pay motherfuckers to wear free puffy t-shirts, $20 an hour.
No, they
If
don't,
he had
Chief.
done,
These niggas will do it.
listen
Hey,
to me,
Chief, these niggas do
listen
it
to
for
me.
free.
Hey, here's the point, though. Wolf. They should have thousands of people in New York free Diddy. It should be people. There's nobody his mama ain't standing up for him.
But these
Because he
internet
hasn't
niggas is.
done
These niggas on
nothing
YouTube is. That's
for
why I don't fuck with these faggot
the
ass YouTube
community. He
niggas.
hasn't
God
done
damn,
nothing
Chief, can you
for
land your
no
plane so
community.
somebody can
Hold
rebut
on,
you?
listen. He hasn't done nothing for the community.
Damn, so
Nowhere.
That
So
nigga said so.
so there's no support. Why would you be saying why would you be saying free Diddy? Why
can I
Because
why
it's some
you
YouTube goofies.
now you
Chief,
got it
fuck
now.
answer
these.
You can
They some
rebut it. I'm a
YouTube
mute.
goofies,
I
Can
gotta
man.
I
hit it.
please
I
They
didn't
answer
know
some
you were
this?
reading.
YouTube goofies. That's why. They
That's
some
all I
bogus
want to
I didn't know
shit.
do
you
Y'all
were
is
niggas
reading.
some
rebut
fucking
this,
goofies.
man.
So
That's all I want
What
to do.
about Lil Kim?
This is what I
Fuck
want
that
to
bitch
do.
too.
No.
Fuck all these
Just stay
niggas.
right
Y'all
here.
some
I want to
weirdos.
say, come
Stay right
on,
here.
Wolf, man. Let me just land my plane, man. He
Come
asked
on,
me a
one
simple
mic, man.
question. Now, when I look at all motherfucking organized crimes, that's what the RICO charge. You have to have two people in an organized crime RICO charge. There's only Puff. And then the woman, their main suspect, who they have pictures of her getting the shit beat out of her. And there's proof that Puffy did multiple men and women with her and the most heinous shit. There's proof that she called Puffy up when she was married and said, hey, I need to get banked like that again. And will you please fuck me in front of my husband? And I digress off that. Case closed.
And what about that
But bro,
lawsuit?
they ain't got nothing to do. You had said nothing about the case and the crime, bro. Like I thought,
These
like I'm
niggas is
like,
funny as
damn.
shit, man.
Listen, real fast. I thought
Y'all
this
Chief,
niggas
nigga,
hilarious,
this
I'm
the
man.
only
saying
nigga with a
one
RICO
point
case
at
by
a time.
himself.
I'm not going
At
to be
least
Hold
y'all
on,
know
long.
I'm a
hold
real
on,
nigga.
y'all.
Y'all some
Stick
internet
Listen,
to
niggas,
the
I
man.
just got
point,
to keep it
Chief.
real.
Chief,
I
stick to the
looked
points, bro.
into it,
Don't be
bro.
long when
Listen
I
to
see.
me.
I stick to the
Hold
point.
on, you landed your
Stick to
plane,
the
and I
point.
started
My
talking. You
fault.
cut me off.
My fault. My fault.
So all I'm gonna say is that I looked into it, bro. If you can't tell me nothing about the case, that means you ain't look into it. So if you look into it, this is what they're doing. They don't need to. Okay, if the people that's in the organization with you turn state's evidence against you, they're still in it, but they giving them immunity. Now that's weird because they giving people immunity that did crimes. Cassie committed crimes, sir. They
Chief
give these
Holiday.
people immunity to testify against this dude. Now I'm not saying that that's not weird. I'm not saying that's not weird,
Can I
but
please
let's just
rebut
say
that,
all of
bro?
us have broke the law. Listen, Root. All of
I
us have
did
broke the law
Why
a
listen,
you?
little
bro.
bit.
This nigga
Speed a
always
little
want to
bit.
rebut something. Shut up and listen,
Listen,
man.
Why do
Goddamn.
y'all want to
Y'all
give
quick
the
to cut.
all of us.
ministries
Hey,
out, bro?
Root, listen to me. If
I am
somebody did an
listening,
audit of
bro.
your life right now, Root, listen to me. If somebody did an audit of your life right now, if they want you, they can say different stuff. They can get people come out. They can even say people that they can pay people to say that you did something to them. and you might have just been in the same room at the
Can I
same time.
please rebut you, man?
Listen, I'm saying though, listen,
I'm listening.
I can say to you that I can agree that it's something weird about this, right? But if they audit everybody's life, go through
You just killed your own argument,
This
Chief.
no,
stupid ass
I'm not
nigga,
killing
man.
the argument, bro. I'm saying that he did break the law, just like a lot of us break the law, but we just
Land
haven't
your
been
plane,
caught.
Chief.
Bro, you let me land my
Shut
plane.
the fuck up.
Yeah, but you said
Have some
Cassie broke the
patience.
law, nigga. They were partners
How
in
about both of you
crime.
She didn't
stupid
get
niggas
caught.
shut
She's
up and
not
let
the
him
one.
land his
She's
plane?
not the one. She's not the one that got caught. She's not the one they coming for. They coming for him.
This
That's what I'm
nigga's
trying to
just
tell you.
Come on, Puff. They
So
got
the people
us.
listen, the people that
Where
bought
are
the
your
nigga
facts
that
at,
bought
Chief?
the drugs.
Bring the facts about
Bro,
the
the
case,
nigga just
Chief.
testified today.
Chief,
That's what I'm
bring
trying
the
to tell you.
facts about the case, Chief.
How about
Bro,
y'all
I'm
hold
just
y'all
telling you.
fucking
I'm
patience?
trying
Where
to
y'all
have a
patience
conversation
at?
about the case. Maybe you
Where
don't
y'all
know about
patience
the
See
case.
how
at?
easy my
Grown men
conversation
with no
was?
patience.
Chief Holiday, you see how easy my shit was? There's a
No, go ahead.
conspiracy.
Hey,
What you
Darvis don't
about?
agree.
Whatever.
Hey, Darvis don't agree,
Chief
but he
Holiday,
quiet.
you
He
see how
quiet,
easy
Root.
this is?
Goddamn.
It was a conspiracy charge case, and the woman that they said was in the conspiracy charge case, she called Puffy up when motherfucking she wasn't woofing and asked for that shit, bro.
Hey,
I
Root,
didn't
put her in.
oh,
Hey, Root, how about this? Put her in jail
man.
too. I don't give a fuck. But
I don't
fuck that
care what
nigga
you
too.
think, bro.
Fuck
Chill
her
out.
and him. I don't give a fuck. Fuck
Hold
both of
on,
them
Root.
niggas.
That ain't got nothing.
I don't give a
Listen, Root.
fuck.
Him
Bro, we was
peeing on
having a
her,
good conversation till
him
you came
whooping her.
around, Woof.
That's not what
Get
he's
your
I don't
being
give
ass
a
back
man.
in
charged
the
Fuck
for,
you and
stage,
your
bro.
good
nigga.
conversation about Diddy,
You
nigga.
got to know
Can
what
I
you got to
can
know
I
what the charges
can I
are.
ask
So when you
something?
listen, Root, you was wrong when you said that only one person can be in a RICO. You're wrong. I was wrong too. I had to look it up, bro, and look into the
Right.
case. That's what you got to do, bro. I was
And
wrong. I was
and
just on here
and,
last week saying that
and
how
then
Puffy got
and,
the only RICO case by
and
himself.
then in
Oh, and
New
they got all
York,
these people.
in New York, in
These
New
some
York,
sad
it's a little
men.
different. Just like in Florida right now, there's a no shack law that's been in Florida since 1912, something like that. Still going on today. So if they really wanted to get all the girlfriends and boyfriends, any specific person in Florida, they can get them on the no shack law. Now they're committing a crime and you don't even know you're committing a crime. Now, our next crime, I heard you guys speaking on the Mann Act. It is illegal to
Yeah, that's what
bring
I'm saying.
any.
Shit, some people,
Hold on.
you know,
It's illegal
you might
to
not know
bring
you.
anyone across
You
the
know what I'm
state line
saying? Like
for
you
sex. It's
commit the
illegal. That's
crime.
illegal.
You know what I'm talking about? Or like little
That nigga
niggas
Usher
that get
said he
caught
went
doing
out.
it, bro.
Hey, that nigga
Nah.
Usher said he went out there and Diddy told him, You confused. You still think it's about music. Man, y'all niggas retarded, man. Sit the fuck in the back.
What
He
did
got
Usher?
kids. He fucking on kids telling them, you think it's about music? Man, y'all niggas weirdos, man. Fuck out of here, bro. Nigga had all types of kids and they're fucking on them. Y'all niggas
Yeah,
some goofies.
yeah.
So
No,
why ain't he
I mean,
charged with this? So why ain't he charged with this?
You know,
he,
nigga, why I ain't charged for the shit I did, nigga? It's a lot of niggas ain't charged for shit they did. Stupid. The fuck?
You
Because
can't
the
charge. You
Are you
can't
LBGT
feeling
charge.
your
goddamn
own
the
truth,
well,
Democrats
Willie?
and
he
let
ain't
y'all
I just
trying to
slide
want
listen.
by
to say
Yeah,
too,
one
nigga.
thing. I just want
Hey,
to say
that
hey,
one
nigga
thing.
silly as hell.
Once
Why
they
he ain't
turn,
get
Bro,
charged
Naughty,
for it?
once
So
they
why
turn
did he
18,
get
you can't.
charged
hold
for
on,
it?
Root word.
Naughty,
Once
He
let
they
me
ain't.
turn
rebut this.
18,
Now,
they
That
this
don't
can't
mean
nigga,
charge.
shit.
Naughty,
Seen the R.
yeah,
Kelly
Naughty, I just
tape.
That
want to
don't mean
rebut it in
shit.
my
Hey,
plane, bro.
Root
Now,
word,
this nigga
Root
Wolf
word,
said some of the dumbest shit in the
Root
world.
word,
Man,
He
you the
Root
said
dumbest
that
word,
nigga in the world. Fuck you
I
Root
talking
ain't
about.
word.
cut you off, Wolf.
Hey, Root
I ain't
word.
cut
Man,
you off,
shut
Wolf.
up. You the only
Everybody
one
that
Nigga,
want
pull
rebutting.
to
your
Shut
watch
up,
mama
nigga.
Wild
shut up,
Against R.
bitch.
Kelly.
Quit acting
I
like a
seen the
little
tape.
bitch and go
Nigga the
pull
only
some
one
Hey,
shit,
Wolf.
rebutting.
nigga.
Hey, Wolf.
Go,
I
bro.
seen the R. Kelly
You just
tape.
mad because you was at a Puffy
This nigga
party.
the
Facts.
only
You is
nigga
a
rebutting.
model, my
Shut
nigga.
up, Root.
You's a
Hey,
male
Root word,
model, my
Root
nigga.
word.
Roots, you gonna
Calm
be on
down
my
one
Bro,
dick
second.
quit
tomorrow,
being
nigga.
so
You gonna be
funny,
saying
nigga.
what's you gonna be trying to say what's up to
You,
me tomorrow, nigga. Shut up.
bro. I'm trying to be calm with you, but you ain't gonna keep
Man,
calling me out, you
I
little
don't give a
faggot, my
fuck.
nigga.
Shut the fuck
Fuck
up, nigga.
your life, my nigga.
I'm not
You
Yeah,
ain't
y'all
that,
gonna
niggas. I
do
don't be friends
nothing,
the
my
next day.
nigga.
Fuck y'all. I ain't
Shut your
friends like
little
that. Y'all
faggot
niggas
ass
friends.
up, my
Fuck
nigga.
you.
You in a faggot ass city. You act like a faggot,
Man,
my
you
nigga.
wish you was in Atlanta to be with them gay boys.
My nigga,
Bitch.
you a model, my nigga. You a male model,
This
my
nigga
nigga.
wish he was was in Atlanta. He jealous. He like, oh, you in Atlanta? Where
Model,
Gay
my
folks at?
nigga.
I don't even
He
be
just
outside,
moved out
nigga.
here.
Hey, Chief.
He's a
Hey,
male
Chief. Do I
model.
go outside? Hey, Chief. Do I be outside?
This nigga is a male model.
I don't be outside, nigga. You wish he was out here so you could be outside, nigga.
Nigga, you's a
They'll
male
have
model.
Root Word on Edgewood, butt
Ass,
naked.
man.
I'm
Root
outside.
Word to be right there
I
on
don't need
Linux.
that. I don't
I don't
even
even
worry
be
about that.
outside in Atlanta, nigga.
Some tight
Hey,
boom
Yeah.
boom
it's kind of a
shot.
little
I don't care
weird
about
ass
none of that.
town, man.
Have
Ain't
him
so
on
many women.
MLK.
Why
Root
would
Word
listen?
jealous because I'm in Atlanta.
I don't.
He wish he was
Why
in
would he
Atlanta.
even
Have
say
him,
my
have him at that little gas
heterosexual
station
No,
at
I'm
word
talking
about
about
MLK.
you acting
Hey,
like
That
a,
Root.
nigga
you
be at the
acting
Root.
like
gas
a
Root
station,
word.
Natty.
superhero, bro.
Word. Hey,
Right
You
Root.
there at
acting like
You shouldn't
MLK.
bring
a
this
superhero,
up.
man. You
That
acting like
nigga be
you
right there on MLK, Natty, with them heels on
bro.
all the
You
time.
acting like a little zesty
Hey,
ass.
no.
Man,
Hey,
you the
Root.
only
I
one that
just say
can't
that.
shut up.
Bro,
Hold
you
on,
the
I just
only
seen the
one that
clip
can't
though.
shut up and
Hey,
mad and
Root.
call
I've been
people.
on.
I
I've
just want
muted
you
up
to
20
stop
times,
it.
nigga. You keep
I'm gonna
talking.
talk when I talk. Fuck it, the conversation over with then, my nigga.
Hey, Root, you
Y'all
keep cutting
motherfuckers
people
want to
off,
talk
bro.
shit
We
about me.
muting when you
Don't have a
talk.
simple
You know that,
conversation.
right?
No, in my plane, my nigga. Now this
You
bitch
landed
ass.
your plane.
Now what I'm saying, y'all have not brought up no facts about a case. All y'all brought up
You
is y'all.
keep cutting me off.
Bro, I was talking and he cut me
No,
off.
no, I promise. I'm
Bro,
muting.
y'all
I'm
on
gonna
the
mute it
same
again.
side, bro.
Yeah, when
Well,
you're
okay, how
done.
about this?
No,
Every time you talk, you
Learn
mute
before
up,
you
Root.
holiday.
you keep
Learn
you
before
keep cutting
you
off
call back.
Chief, bro.
Let me
You
talk.
keep
How
you
about
keep
that?
cutting him off, bro.
Let
You
me
keep
talk,
cutting
man.
him off. He
No,
be
I'm
in the
not.
middle of you,
On the
bro.
same
He be in the
side.
middle of
All
talking,
y'all
and then out of
ignorant.
nowhere, you'll just say some random shit,
I
bro.
don't give a fuck. I'm gonna do it then, my
It's
nigga.
a
So don't
fact,
cut me
bro.
off. Let me land my plane.
Hell
Fuck
no,
all
ain't
y'all
nobody gonna let
motherfuckers
But
you.
you
that's
won't
on
let
this
nobody
shit.
land their
Fuck
plane.
you, fuck
That's
you,
what's
fuck
wrong with
you,
you weird ass niggas. Y'all
fuck
can't have a
you.
civil conversation.
Man, you up here screaming free
All
Diddy. You
four
the
of you
only
niggas on
weirdo.
the same side. So Chief Holidays, fall your motherfucking ass back. Let me
That
say what I
This
nigga
gotta
love
nigga
the
a
say.
diddler.
weirdo, man.
He
You is
like
a
the
weirdo.
diddler though.
These
So
niggas
what, my nigga?
screaming
All
free
you
Diddy,
niggas
calling
saying y'all
somebody
emotional
weird.
because y'all don't like Puffy. I don't like
That
Puffy
nigga
either.
Man,
said
I
he
don't
want to
like, I
get
don't like, I
diddled.
don't know that
Bro,
nigga.
y'all
How about that?
emotional.
You like him?
He said
I
he
don't
Like,
want
you
to
like
like
get
Puffy?
bro.
diddled.
It's
Let
so
me ask you this.
sensitive.
So you like Puffy?
No, sister, shut the fuck up
This
and let me
nigga
land
like
my
Puffy.
plane,
He
sister.
said y'all don't
He
like
want to
Puffy.
get
Nigga, I don't give
diddled.
a fuck about none
Sister,
of
let
them
me
niggas.
land my plane,
I don't
sister.
like you, nigga. I don't like none of
Sister,
y'all
bro,
niggas. How
I
about
don't like
that?
your mama, my nigga.
You don't know my mama, bitch.
Fuck that bitch, my nigga. Quit saying you don't like me for no reason
Oh,
because
my
you're
feelings
emotional, my
hurt. He
nigga.
said, fuck my mama. My
No,
feelings
fuck
hurt.
you, my nigga. I'm just saying, let me land my plane, you little emotional bitch, you little sister.
Man, you the only one not
Oh,
letting
you
nobody
the
land their
only
plane,
person in
nigga.
the man. There's a lot of motherfucking brotherhoods in here. You belong to the sisterhood, nigga. Nigga, get out your emotions then and let a nigga land they plane, you little sister.
You the only one cutting everybody off.
Little sister, shut up and let me land my plane, little sister. Okay, what I was saying is all y'all is
Rudy
together on
said
this
you
saying
must
Sad.
be a
that
bully,
Puffy should be in jail.
goddamn.
Puffy should be in jail for crimes that he did not commit. Now I'm asking y'all what crimes did he commit he should be in jail for? Not a question.
Trafficking, sex trafficking, sex trafficking.
Rape, nigga. Rape. How about that? Raping the bitch. Raping kids. How about that?
How you rape somebody and they call you up years later talking about they want it done to him again?
Just cause they wanted to get fucked again don't mean you ain't raping. If she said don't fuck me, you fucked, that's rape, nigga.
She
Nigga, you
called
been
it
fucking
up.
you, little nigga.
She called the nigga up with her husband's beside her and said, "Are we
I
going to
know
go?"
that, bitch, but she also said when she
I'm
tried to,
not your
when she
mama,
said
my
no,
nigga.
he
I'm
raped her.
not your mama. I'm not your mom.
You gotta
Have
grow up.
respect,
Y'all
bro.
got the
You're acting
moral
like
is
I'm your
y'all gotta
sister, my
grow up,
nigga.
man. Y'all gotta
No, no,
grow
no,
up.
no, no. Tell your
Y'all
mom
some grown men, y'all some grown men
bro, quit
defending Diddy,
acting
man. A
emotional, my
nigga y'all
nigga.
don't know. That's
Bro,
what's wrong with our
bro,
niggas,
you
man.
mad cause you was at a Puffy party.
I'm
You
mad
know
cause
you
y'all
a male
exist.
model
I
too,
told
my
you that.
nigga.
I'm mad cause y'all
You a
exist, bro.
male model, my nigga.
I'm mad
You a
black men like
male
y'all
model.
exist.
You remember that, my nigga.
Root. I'm
I
mad
know
y'all
it's
exist, bro.
going your way with you a male
I'm
model.
mad we got niggas like y'all that still
Bro,
exist.
I got that picture you said with
And
them
y'all
bitches in it. That is a model picture, bro.
what?
I'ma
Hey Root.
expose you, my nigga.
Stop
Trust me.
doing the gay shit. You got a gay co-host. Stop doing the
My
gay
nigga.
shit, man. Y'all niggas weirdos, man.
My nigga.
Go call Zay,
Over
man.
here talking about you just talking about this gay shit, nigga.
This
That's all
nigga
you
said
do
free
is
Diddy and he got a
male
gay
model shit.
co-host.
That's all you do be is painting, my nigga. You
At
a
least
paint
Naughty
ass
and Chief got
motherfucking
some
model,
damn
my
sense.
nigga.
At least Naughty and
You
Chief
that
got some sense.
motherfucker who
Rest of
Jay
y'all
Z want
niggas.
to be like. What the fuck is that?
What
Paint
did he
ass
do?
homeless
What
nigga?
did he do? Why is he in jail? This nigga's
Nigga always in
crazy,
your
man.
emotions. I get in my shit
Only on
too.
YouTube, man. I swear to God, only on YouTube, man. Y'all
Man,
niggas
nigga only
don't
on
exist in real
YouTube
life.
is a sensitive nigga like you coming in our community and never did no knowledge, nigga.
Blah, say blah.
Yeah,
He ain't talking about nothing.
5 years and ain't never
Say
did
this,
no
man.
knowledge.
Y'all heard what I said.
It's
That's why
You a
y'all mad. Y'all
motherfucker.
mad
hey,
because
You
I
a
hey,
said what I
listen,
sister,
said.
listen.
nigga.
Hey,
Hey,
You a
Root,
if
hey,
y'all
sister,
Root,
wasn't
nigga.
so mad, y'all would
Root,
have let
right.
me say what I
So
said.
Nigga, all you
can we
do is
move
off
on
your
to
shirt
another
and work out in
conversation,
front of
man?
me,
'Cause
nigga.
They mad. They
I need you
mad.
to
See,
take off your
they
shirt
man. I
Yeah,
called
man.
him
I'm
out.
just trying to
Yeah,
have a conversation,
But
man.
y'all some
He's a
weirdos,
part of the
man. Y'all some weirdos, man.
Zestapocalypse, nigga.
Shout out to big homie CC. I
Sister,
heard
Y'all
you
some
calm
say
your
weirdos.
ass down,
funny as
sister.
fuck.
Y'all some
You
weirdos.
niggas is
My nigga,
death monster.
you go
Why
turn
y'all
your
mad because I called y'all weird and y'all weird? Y'all mad? Y'all some
Nah,
weirdos.
nigga, I ain't going down now. You know, I'm cutting everybody, nigga. You don't like that shit is corny.
Hey,
You
long,
can't have a
Root.
respectful conversation.
Hey, Root.
Hey, Dosa, he killed Kim Porter, man. These bitch ass niggas. She said Kim Porter was afraid
exactly.
too. Yeah. And that's why when his kids seen her on the freak off in the camp, the kids start crying, you bitch ass niggas. Cause they seen their mama on the goddamn tape. You some faggots, man. They seen their mama
Yeah,
on
they
the
had to
tape.
walk out. But listen though,
Yeah. And they realized
Diddler
they
knew.
realized he
This how
killed
sick
her.
he is, though, right? He knew that they were going to be playing these things. He could have had his daughters not in the court that time. He just a
Nah.
fuck
Chief,
nigga, bro.
they said that the kids demanded they wanted to go. They was like, nah, we gonna support our father.
They walked their ass
Okay, am I
out though
allowed to
when they started
rebut you,
singing
Chief
that
Holiday?
stupid shit,
Can
though.
y'all please
Why
quit
you
throwing the
always
ball
trying
back
to
and forth?
rebut something, nigga?
Can
Everything
Yeah,
y'all
is
he
please
was
fake.
quit throwing
everything's
the ball
irrelevant
back
with this nigga.
bro? Can I
Always
rebut
on
you?
This
some,
nigga think he in
always
have power to make league right now.
He's like, why do no rebuttal?
You don't get your 2 minute rebuttal after everybody say
Only
something.
nigga said he got a boyfriend. That ain't nothing for me to say.
That nigga says they was his boyfriend. Come on, man.
You said boyfriend.
He sure did multiple times.
That's
That's
not
why
even
he always
funny.
talking about Atlanta, man. He want to be in Atlanta so bad.
Hey, bro.
You said you from Zopound, my nigga. You ain't an
Don't call
Indian, my nigga.
nobody
Okay.
else.
No, but you like men though.
No, I just want to rebut something.
What'd you say,
Why
Chief?
y'all so mad,
You
bro?
like men though, bro.
Bro, why are y'all so mad?
Why do you like men,
Why
bro?
are y'all acting so
Let's talk about
sensitive,
football
my
or
nigga?
something, bro. Let's talk about Shador. He in your
Nah, these
state.
niggas is some sensitive bitches, my nigga.
Okay, but
Bro, you
listen,
the only one that can't stop talking. You the only one that can't stop talking up here. Everybody else don't stop talking.
I don't bend over and spread my cheeks, bro.
My nigga, yes you do, my nigga. That's how you got
No,
in this
that's you, nigga. That's you, bro.
Let him, hey, one-on-one, let him have it. He don't realize, hey, one-on-one, he don't realize he the only one that can't stop talking. Everybody else doesn't stop talking.
Hey, listen.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm still saying though,
I'm not going to stop talking.
We gotta take
Nah,
care of
Chief
home.
Holiday. Hold on, Chief Holiday. Hold on, brother. I ain't cut
Man,
you
you
off.
can't cut everybody off, bro.
Bro,
What's
I'm
wrong
gonna
with you,
talk
bro?
to y'all. Ain't gonna keep playing that patty ball with me, my nigga.
The niggas you agreeing with don't even like you. Hey, the niggas you agreeing with up here don't even
Bro,
like you.
I don't give a fuck.
Shut the
I'ma
fuck
speak
up,
my
dude.
truth, my nigga. No,
Shut
tell
the
your
fuck
mama
up.
to
Everybody done said they
Why you say
you ain't gonna never stop.
Shut up, my nigga. I ain't your bitch, my nigga. Tell your
You
mama
say
to
what you
shut up.
say. I was
Thank
muted, and then as soon as I start talking, you start talking again. You understand that?
No,
right?
I'm not. I haven't stopped
He's
yet
a
because
fucking
you-
retard.
Okay, go ahead and
My
talk,
nigga.
man. I'm not muting again. Go ahead and talk, bro.
Thank you, bro. Well, why don't you check these niggas? You acting weird now.
No,
'Cause
see,
they
you
on your
wasting
side.
time right now. You wasting time.
Bro, I'm gonna
right
keep
now.
wasting
Talking about
time,
something
nigga.
else that ain't got nothing to
I'm
do
gonna
with
keep wasting time, nigga. Fuck what you talking about. Y'all
This
saying fuck
nigga,
what I talk about,
this
nigga. I'm
nigga
gonna keep
insane.
wasting time.
This nigga insane, man.
You right, I'm
The
insane.
other nigga, hey, Root, you don't realize everybody else quiet.
Y'all ain't learned about root words yet?
Everybody else quiet.
Y'all haven't
Everybody else
learned
quiet,
about root
Root.
words yet. So y'all gonna get up here and triple team me and ain't gonna let me have my way. It's crash out time. What the fuck is wrong with you niggas?
Your homies
Y'all
quiet. They
ain't learned
quiet,
about
Root.
root
You
words
the only
yet?
one still barking.
Bro, it's
Root
crash
word
out
is
time.
crazy as cat shit, y'all.
Cat shit, my nigga. Niggas go up here and say I'm wrong, but won't let me motherfucking defend myself. Fuck all you niggas.
Every time you talk, everybody mute up, nigga.
Your bitch ass up and let me land my plane. Now, once again, nigga, Puff Daddy is in jail for a racketeering charge. I just looked up and Chief is lying. You have to have more than one person. And y'all talking about all this stuff that he is not charged for. So y'all saying that the government is allowed to do whatever the fuck they want to us. And I digress. It ain't that hard shit.
He said us like Diddy, like Diddy wanted him.
I said-
Y'all niggas some
What I
sickos,
said.
man.
If they give somebody immunity, right? That means what? That you for your
You
testimony,
testifying against somebody
you're testifying
in
against
exchange for immunity.
Yeah, you
So
turn state witness for
that means
leniency.
that other people.
You're a rat.
That means that you could still have a RICO case, sir.
No.
You a
Around that,
shot son.
and they're what they're
No, that's
doing now.
immunity means nothing
Immunity
can
mean
happen to
yeah.
you.
You gonna turn into
For
a
your
shot son.
testimony that they already gave them. They're just playing it out in court to make sure that they're getting it. So people that don't know what you're talking about because you don't know the law. I didn't. Once again, I'm telling you once again, I'm like, how is he the only person? Because I don't know that they got these people as witnesses or co-defendants who have immunity, sir. Do you understand that?
But
Yeah,
they
but
would
Because they've
be
been
out
putting the
there,
case
bro.
together
got
for
him in
Chief
years.
here.
Holiday,
They've
they
been
would
putting the
be
case
out there,
together
bro.
for
It'd have
years.
been
So they
with
already
Chief.
had
It'd have been
dudes
a case
to
with
work
them, and
with
then they
witnesses.
said they're telling on them, bro.
Okay.
Like when Sammy the Bull, bro. When Sammy the Bull had a RICO case, Sammy the Bull said, "Look, I'm telling on these niggas." So they said, "Okay, well, now we about to really sink these motherfuckers." Bro,
Yeah,
he
they
never had
didn't get
that
arrested.
was
They
going,
never
bro.
was under indictment.
Yeah, man, quit
To
lying,
turn
man.
to
You the
turn
one over
state witness, you gotta be under indictment and then give a statement for leniency. They never got arrested.
Thank you, man. This shit is
How
crazy.
y'all know? How y'all know?
How
Dude
you,
did get
bro? Quit
arrested.
making up
The
shit unless
first,
you.
the white boy that testified that they got arrested when Puff got arrested. He got arrested with the dope. Remember, he had the. What are y'all talking about? He had the pink dope. He the nigga that was doing it.
He is
He was
not in
he
jail
was the
for
one.
drug
He was the one
trafficking,
that set it
bro.
up. He was the one that was like, "Hey,
He is not
this
in jail
on
for
this day in
drugs.
Miami, this is what we're gonna do." He the one set Puffy up.
Man, they caught that nigga with like a quarter ounce, bro.
Oh, okay, sir, are you not listening to what
That
I'm
nigga with
saying?
a party, my nigga.
I mean, okay. Did y'all remember the
Bro, this
conviction
nigga
rate of the
is
feds?
facing life over a
I'm
party
sorry.
pack.
Do y'all remember the conviction rate of the feds?
99%.
98%.
98%.
97 or whatever, right?
97, 98%.
But
Okay.
Chief, that's what I'm saying.
Remember
If they
that.
can lock all them motherfuckers up for freaking off, doing all kind of
No,
fuck
not
shit.
for
Why they
freaking
would?
off, bro. Not for freaking off.
Well,
He paid
whatever they
money.
got indicted
Listen, bro.
for the
Hey, listen, you
whatever's
do
under the
understand that pimping and
racketeering.
pandering, sir.
Hold,
You
hold on,
understand that
hold on,
pimping and
hold on.
pandering is a
Can I
crime.
finish it?
Why do
They
y'all
want to
Can I?
use
care?
all
Why
Can I?
y'all
kind of
care if this
Can
people,
I?
nigga
sir.
They want
freestyle?
to let
Drugs,
niggas talk.
they
These
get
niggas
weird,
May
man.
I answer?
bro.
May I
Okay,
ask
but I'm
my
trying to give you
These
something that
niggas
question,
y'all
worse
brother?
understand.
than the white man.
I
They're
know,
laying out
but
a
you won't
case
let me
of
get my
racketeering
question off,
based
bro.
on
You
Niggas is
start.
worse than the
Because you
white
just gonna
man,
say a
bro.
bunch of dumb shit like always.
Hold on, Chief. Let me get it out, Chief. Then you
These
go.
niggas worse than the white man.
Hold on, real word. Look, why don't they lock all them motherfuckers up?
All right, so
Everybody who was fucked up. Why they don't just lock everybody up under the RICO, and then they'll have all them motherfuckers off the street
Cause everybody want
instead of
ordering
giving
thousands of
some
bottles of
of
baby
them.
oil and drugging folks. That's why.
Because they don't want to have to pay that $4 billion to that boy.
Everybody wasn't locking. Everybody wasn't buying thousands of bottles of baby oil and drugging folks and flying kids out and fucking on the kids, raping the mom, beating the mom, getting the mom killed, shot a bitch in the face. Everybody wasn't doing all that. That's why. Y'all niggas act
Correct,
like a
man.
nigga ain't. Y'all act like regardless of what he
If mother
charged with,
did
he ain't
that
do
right there,
shit. Y'all
man,
niggas weird.
if he did that,
Thousands of
dog, he can
bottles
pick
of
that
baby
up.
oil. That shit's weird.
But
Yeah,
it
but
ain't
listen
had
though.
nothing in them bottles of baby
These
oil.
niggas weird, man. Fuck these niggas to death. Fuck these
Y'all,
niggas.
listen, y'all remember that case that they had before this? When he supposed
Nah, but
to
y'all
sue
trying to
somebody
make
over some
weird
liquor?
illegal. That's not illegal.
Dumbass
No, we
nigga.
didn't
You must
do
be
Being
that.
weird is
It's
not
illegal. How about
illegal.
weird
Thousands
ass
of
niggas
bottles
raping
of
people?
laced
What was
baby
illegal?
those type
oil.
of
Ain't
Hey,
cases
weird to
is
you, bro?
man,
nah,
nigga, that's
nah,
not
nah, nah.
illegal.
What the
Niggas like that do
fuck?
need to
Hey,
go, bro. I'm gonna be
is
honest. I
cocaine,
don't
is
care.
cocaine
Hey,
Niggas
one on
need to
one,
go.
rape not
Man,
illegal.
y'all ain't the fucking
Is
Even if it
moral
domestic
wasn't
violence ain't
illegal,
judge.
illegal?
bro. Hey, this
Domestic
nigga
violence ain't
super
illegal.
showing himself though.
Domestic
Even if that
abuse ain't
shit wasn't
illegal.
illegal,
Nigga, I
bro.
ain't hiding from
Nigga
nobody. Nigga,
busting
what you
open,
mean
Drugs
he
showing
are
busting
myself,
open
nigga?
booty
illegal,
and shit,
sir.
bro. That's gay, bro.
Yeah,
It's
I'ma
weird,
bust
bro.
your booty open, nigga. Bitch
all right,
ass nigga.
hey, Superman,
I'ma
nah,
turn
word.
you into a bitch,
Y'all
nigga.
hear
Man,
this
I
gay
can't
ass
You
see
nigga?
gonna be
See,
my
crazy
see
bitch.
that shit
ass
he
bitch.
Yeah,
said?
I'ma
Hey,
bust
yo,
your booty
Yo,
open,
oh,
bitch
yo, this
ass
nigga said
nigga.
he go. Listen,
and that nigga
man.
Yeah, I'ma
Superman
do it
gay
to
as
you.
fuck, bro.
I'ma
Superman
spread
gay.
baby
Man,
all over
that
you,
nigga
Another gay
so
bitch.
one.
gay it was
Him
funny.
and
Yeah, I'ma
Root.
show
Him
you how
and
much
Root.
of a
Nah,
bitch
talk
I
to
am.
Root.
Hey, Super, don't do
Talk to
that.
Yeah,
Root.
nah,
Hey,
nigga, I'm
talk to
talking to
This
Root.
you
shit,
since you
No,
said
talk to
something.
Root, nigga.
Who me?
Nah,
Talk to
nigga,
Root.
you wanted to call me
Talk
out.
to Root.
this
Now
shit
I'm gonna
crazy.
make you my
Talk to
bitch.
Root. Nah, I wasn't
Yeah,
calling
He
nigga.
you
said he
out,
gonna
nigga. I
bust your
Nah,
said
booty
P.
open,
yeah,
Diddy,
I'ma
bro.
nigga.
pull
I
that
said
long
P.
hair
Diddy,
you got,
nigga.
nigga.
I
Hey, he
said
said he
P.
Yeah,
gonna
I'ma
Diddy,
bust
make
nigga.
your
Here
you
booty
you
my
open,
come.
bitch.
dog.
I said P. Diddy, and here comes Super, bro. That's
Nah,
gay.
nigga,
Your booty
I'ma
open
make
Gay,
is
you
nigga.
my
crazy,
bitch.
man.
Yeah, you
You need
my
some
bitch
help.
from now on.
You need some
Nah,
help.
nigga, I'ma pull his hair.
Super, get back to the
Super
point.
gay as hell.
Get back to the point. That was
Yeah,
horrible.
sure is. And I'm
Listen,
gay for
What
you,
the fuck?
bitch.
Nigga
Super,
said Cho
Yeah,
is.
I'ma fuck
He needs some
you,
help.
you little
That
bitch.
nigga needs some help. That nigga
point.
needs some
Nah,
help.
nigga, you gonna need
You
some
gonna
help once I
die.
get on
You
your
gonna
ass, nigga.
die.
You little 125-pound
You
bitch.
gonna
I'm
die.
250. Yeah, I'ma
I'm
make you
actually
mine, ho.
165, bro. But
Yeah,
my gun
no,
work.
nigga, I'ma
My
make
gun
you
work.
mine,
If
ho.
a motherfucker
Now you
ever say some
belong to
shit like
me.
that, you gonna
Go
some sick
comb your
shit.
hair and put that lipstick on, bitch. Make
Shit.
sure you ready for daddy when he get over there.
Shit. Come on, Super.
Bitch.
Conversation.
Nah, fuck this hoe. I'ma show him who gay.
Oh, come on, Super.
Yeah, you sure you gay?
Pause.
Peace, man. Peace, man. Let's change this thing up a little bit, man.
Where?
Yeah, do we need to continue this conversation?
Pause. No Diddy. Raj, naughty, you crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that duct
Pause.
tape on his mouth.
I'm gonna
This
say
nigga
pause.
sound
No
like
Diddy for my
Melvin,
nigga
man.
Super. I'm gonna say pause. No Diddy, man.
Y'all niggas
That
sick,
nigga
man. I just
extra
hey
gay.
look, I ain't mean for y'all. Hey, let me say this.
Sick
I ain't
mind
mean for y'all to get get y'all feelings hurt by my opinion, but
Bro,
y'all
I'm
niggas
on
sick
the
as
man. I'm a
fuck,
part
man.
of
Y'all
it.
niggas some
This
sick ass
time
niggas, bro.
on YouTube, man. I'm a part of it.
It's sad. Hey, Chief, can you get the floor? Because I don't want to hear no bitch ass niggas talk, man. It's
This
sad
shit
when a
is
grown man.
diabolical,
It's
man.
sad when he got to tell y'all it's about the women and children. Y'all niggas like, what did he do?
My
Man,
nigga, how
go
can
ahead.
Puffy
Get
going
the
to jail
floor,
for
Chief.
children,
Get the
nigga?
floor, Chief. I don't want to hear no faggots talk, man.
Like, how can Puffy
Man,
go
you
to jail?
sound gay as a motherfucker, honestly, King. I don't know. I
Man,
don't know if
shut
you
your
ever
man. Listen, I
seen
don't give a
back,
fuck
bro.
what you think,
You
you
sound
diddy
like you
ass
trying to
nigga.
fuck
Shut your
Chief.
bitch ass up, nigga. And pray to your
First off,
goddamn
nigga, you talk
Islam.
like a nigga.
Hey, pray to your
Every time this
Islam,
bitch come
bitch.
around,
Shut
drop
your
a bag
faggot
of
ass
nigga.
up,
You
nigga.
sound like you really
Hey, Mr.
somebody touch you
Baylock,
in the
shut your
middle and
faggot
you
ass
about to
up,
look
bitch.
like Chief.
I'll beat the fuck
And I
out your ass,
swear,
nigga.
no,
Shut your
you
you
wouldn't
was
do no
just
shit
crying
like
about
that,
being
nigga.
on
You ain't
dialysis,
never been
nigga.
in a fight before,
Shut
nigga.
your
What you
what?
mean? You ain't do no. You ain't
Shut
never
your
been in a
bitch
fight
Damn, you
ass
on
before.
up, nigga.
dialysis,
Word,
bro?
Hey,
no, you
shut your
wouldn't. You
dialysis
would
ass
touch
up,
that.
Darby, and go
I think
breathe,
your
nigga.
uncle touched you,
Man, sit
and
your
that's
ass
why
in the
you
back and
so
go
effective
breathe,
in
nigga.
kind
You
of
making up
conversations
shit.
with nigga.
Nigga making up
Word, real
goofy
talk, but
shit.
nigga,
Man,
that's
my
Shut
shit
your
like
niggas
that
bitch
for me,
ass
man.
up,
came out
nigga.
with the fleece
Word,
Your
I
Johnson.
thought them
goddamn
hoes been,
YouTube
I thought
pussy
them girls
bag,
been
Darby.
goddamn
Shut your
knew what they
bitch
were
ass
What's
in
talking
the
about,
back.
wrong
my
with
nigga.
you,
But
man? Chill
Shut
out,
your
ain't
dumb
bro.
nothing
ass
wrong
up.
with the
Sound like
real
you got
talk, my
some
nigga.
goddamn.
And you
This
That
nigga
talking
man
always
put
sound
the
like
crazy
he
shit,
got
tweets,
nigga,
some
put the
about
potato
somebody
tweets
salad
who
in his
ain't
tweet.
your
mouth. Shut
fucking
your
life,
faggot
nigga.
ass up, nigga.
Word,
Man,
and
I'm
I
just
don't
This
know
nigga
what the
sound
hell
like he
wrong
got a
with y'all
mouth full
nigga,
of
man.
potato salad. Shut the fuck
That's
up,
what I be
nigga.
saying about it. And they
That's
ain't
why
say
we
you was a
scared.
king
King
too.
Wall, King, shut the fuck up.
Nigga,
Shut
I
your
never
bitch
called
ass
you a
up,
king,
nigga.
nigga.
Come on,
I ain't
Kane.
never
The fuck
called you a
wrong with
king.
you, nigga?
I never
You a
King,
called you
King,
a
bitch.
king.
King, King,
No, I
Y'all
King,
call
King,
failed.
everybody
Y'all
else king
failed.
but you,
Y'all
nigga.
King,
failed.
King.
Y'all failed the Aboriginal people, nigga. Fuck y'all,
Nigga, you failed the gay
diddy ass
community.
nigga. Shut your
You
bitch ass
faggot
up, nigga.
motherfucker. You
Damn,
failed
he
the gay
called you a
community, my
ditty
nigga.
ass
Real
nigga
talk.
though.
They said,
Nigga,
listen,
Man,
Darby,
y'all
you
do all
Obama
bad.
that
said
gay
that they
talk.
put
At
something
least
in
you know
y'all
I'm a real
water
nigga. I
down
ain't doing
there.
none of that gay
And
talk.
all
I'll
y'all
beat your
niggas out
ass.
there with getting
I'll
that
beat
water off
your
that
ass. Keep
goddamn
talking that gay shit. You a
and you
faggot,
won't
nigga.
do a fucking thing to me,
Fuck
my
you,
nigga.
nigga.
No, the fuck you wouldn't. Man,
Hey,
shut the fuck
Fleece
up. You ain't
Johnson,
never been
ask
in a
your
fight
question,
before,
Man,
nigga.
Fleece.
you
You don't do
sound
all
like a
kinds of
Sesame
bullshit like that,
Street
my
character,
nigga.
That
nigga.
man
Shut your
said
bitch ass
Fleece
up,
I tell
nigga.
you
Johnson.
what, you know what? Listen,
This
we on
nigga
the
sound like
internet.
Big
King,
Bird.
King,
You
King,
sound
King,
like
King.
Big Bird, nigga.
We on the internet right now. We'll deal with this one
And
of
that
these days.
nigga
We're
Biggie
on the
sound
internet
like
right
some
now. Can't you sound
like
like
them
Big
people that
Bird?
Yeah,
be
I'll pass the
online.
ball. What
Hey,
you was going
Kane,
on today, my
Kane.
dude?
Nigga, you sound like them
Listen,
motherfuckers that
man.
be online, bro, be
Listen.
calling us, bro. They be like, hey, Kane,
That
bro,
nigga
you
sound
gotta
like a
stop that
Sesame
shit.
Street
No,
character,
nigga, you
nigga.
sound like a motherfucker that touch you. That's why you feel like
What?
running away.
Man, stop making up
Word.
shit, you
That
faggot
was
ass old nigga.
that's
You
not
too
like a
old to be lying
victim.
on the internet. Shut your bitch
Word.
ass up.
I seen
You
a
ain't
few
got
young
nothing
niggas
real to say,
before,
so you
nigga.
gonna make shit
I've
up.
been
Shut
to
the fuck
prison.
up.
You ever look at a nigga in
Yeah,
prison,
you
nigga,
been in
and you can
prison. You
tell
said you
somebody
been
done lost
touching
their
people though,
manhood,
all
nigga.
right?
You sound like you done lost your
Shut
manhood.
your old ass up. You sound
And
like you
Chief
got
almost
beans on the
saved you.
crock pot, nigga.
And Chief promised to save you. That's why every time Chief, you sound gay as a motherfucker, dog. Check
Shut your
yourself,
bitch
gang.
ass up, nigga.
Nigga, fuck you, boy.
This
Little
mad
boy
ass
at
old
that.
bitch. You an old
Hey,
mad
man,
nigga.
you better try to get old, nigga, because y'all niggas ain't getting old lately.
I will, bitch. I ain't gonna be like
No,
you.
you won't, my nigga. No, you won't. No, you won't. Matter of fact, I got $20, though. You won't see 2 years from now. I give you 2 years at the most. Somebody be done top your head off, nigga.
Don't do that.
He won't let you down.
That living room
I
gangster.
know
Master of the computer. Typing champ.
forever
The only nigga in juvie that got raped, nigga.
in my heart. We've got to walk on through temptation, 'cause His love and His wisdom will be our helping hand. I know the truth and His word.
Man, this song weak as fuck, man.
Salvation. Lift up our hearts.
Sound better than you niggas accusing each other of being gay though.
No, it don't, man. I'd rather go back to cussing each other out, man.
Jesus.
I'm talking shit, man. I'm talking shit.
Matter of fact, man, I'm about to slide away, man. I gotta go in on that, man. Peace to the gods, man. Peace to the goddesses, man.
All right, Kane. All right, Kane.
Y'all be easy,
Peace,
man.
King, King. Peace,
The
King.
devil
P
run
Kane,
away
P
when
Kane, P
Jesus
Kane.
come around.
Man, fucking
Same
stupid.
thing.
Peace to all the kangs and clans. What is this shit?
This one of they church songs, my nigga. I ain't never
This
heard this.
is the move.
They church songs. One of they aunties or some shit.
Darwin had to hop off and start crying.
You make your ass
That's
want to
why I'm
go
gonna
to
cry,
church.
but nigga, I'm a man. Men don't cry.
Yes, they do.
Nah, nigga. No, the fuck they don't.
I guess I'm not a man then, nigga.
Hey, man, holler at me when you get there.
Darvish, I want to hear your take on it.
I know when a couple of our homies died, my nigga. We cried, nigga. So we seen other people cry, nigga.
Hey, listen, man. I'm not.
You gonna make
I'm
us
not.
cry,
I mean, cry, bro. Fucking cry. Do your thing, dog.
I know some grown men that cried, nigga.
You know some males that cry.
Yeah. It's the wrong motherfuckers that have crying, my nigga. It was the wrong niggas that have crying.
Darvish, I thought you said you was hopping off, nigga.
I swear.
I never seen a man cry until I seen a man die.
So wait. So wait a minute.
Darvish, I thought you were about to act like Michael
We
Jackson.
got a little musical palette.
You thought you gonna beat it, yeah. This nigga didn't beat it.
Everybody, everybody friends again, right? Hey, what y'all think about?
I love you.
Nah, the super
Hey,
set
no,
that
and-
shit up.
And it's not just about sports, y'all. It's not really about sports.
Yeah, me and Otto real good
That was super
friends.
gay. That was super gay.
We friends with benefits.
Man, your new name Fleece Johnson, bro. That's some weird.
Yeah, I was trying to get away from that
Fleecy.
conversation.
You a little fleecy. Get your fleecy ass up out of here.
Yeah, wait till I get on you. See how hard you holler.
He gonna have you in that room like snow, nigga. In that room like snow, how you find out where all
First
the
thing he said when he heard my voice, "Ooh, super coming out." Oh, wait till I come out.
Oh, man, this nigga really little Fleece, man.
Not Paul. Stop.
No, I'm big fleece.
Like, that's,
Shit, man.
that's terrible.
Jeez, man.
I ain't gonna even knock him out. I want him awoke.
What the fuck, man? What the fuck?
That shit ain't funny.
Yeah, it ain't gonna be funny, but it's gonna be some. It's gonna be some tears.
So back to Shador, right? So
Good one, Chief.
listen, bro. No, bro, like I don't get into the Zestamania. You know what I mean? I don't get into that.
You better tell that nigga to leave my name out of his mouth trying to seduce me.
Back to Shador, man.
Back to Shador.
Hey, Supreme, you know the one thing that caught my attention in that conversation with the South African president?
Okay.
When he
I didn't
was-
catch that though, but go ahead.
Yeah, so what happened was when they got to talking about
What did he say?
when he put some articles up, and then he played some videos, and he was showing these white Afrikaners getting their land taken, getting killed, and he kind of made a statement like that don't happen here in America. I said, what? I was watching it with my mama. My mama said, what?
Okay, back to Shador. Back to Shador.
Like Trump, right?
Back to Shador.
So his policies, but what he said right there was like a bold-faced lie. He said nothing like that ever existed here in America.
What is he talking about? What ain't exists in America?
That there hasn't been, quote unquote, they was using the word black people's lands and things like that being stolen and taken and being killed and so on and so forth. But that's the whole narrative of what the history is in America, that there has been eminent domain and all these different type of things where people been getting their shit took. But
Right,
he
so
said that shit don't. He said that shit never happened here.
So check it. They said that the Choctaw had ceded land in like 1830 something, right? 31 or some shit, right? If I can remember. Right in what is called Mississippi now, right?
Man, what
Here's
about
my thing.
Shador, man?
That's like damn near 30 years
Stay
or
on
20
some
some
knowledge,
years
man. Damn that
after
Shador shit.
the Louisiana Purchase, though.
Right.
So don't that count within the, like you said, I'm saying, y'all, like they tell us shit that don't make sense. They tell us that they don't have no receipts for no Louisiana Purchase. Spain and France they're still dusty right now today. They never ran shit over here. That's a lie.
Hey, y'all, to me, the Louisiana Purchase,
Y'all gotta understand.
when I look at history, I'm just gonna land my plane is dealing with Louisville. That's like saying, because when you say Louisiana, the root word is Luis, and it's St. Louis, it's Louisville, Kentucky, and it's Louisiana. And it was after the Civil War when they got this stuff. So after the North and the South, Aboriginals lost their war. They're fucking
Man,
loyal.
shut your diddy ass up, nigga. I'm just playing.
See, he don't like that shit. All I'm saying is he's right though. You know what I'm saying? Just we got to understand. Just my understanding of the story is they got ceded this land. There ain't no such thing as no Louisiana purchase. But I digress, bro.
But
Let me
my
say this.
thing is,
I'm about to get. Let me say this. I'm about
for
to
him
get.
to make that
Let me.
damn statement,
Hey,
you know what
salute.
I'm saying? What the
Hey,
hell is the Civil Rights Act about, and what all
Man,
these
let this
different
nigga
things
talk
going
so he
on?
can leave, man.
yeah, I'm about to leave, man. I don't do the goofy shit. Y'all niggas talking history now. Hey, salute, Chief. Hey, y'all some diddy ass niggas, man.
Peace, bro.
Fucking asshole, Wolf.
Yeah, that's right. You know it. Hey, I'm biting on shit. Fuck y'all
Wolf,
niggas.
we talking. We kind of connecting the dots to the pop culture.
I
That's
mi-
all.
I got a call. I miss what y'all just. I don't know what y'all was talking about. I got the phone call. But yeah,
Like I'm trying to get into the Shadur conversation because it's like we got to as a people not be reactionary or allow other people to push the narrative. You dig what I'm saying? And they continue to push the narrative, and it's a problem. See,
Okay, what's the narrative?
okay,
Dealing with
so
Shador.
all right, so with Shadur, right? It's like they want to make sure that the image is that they got the power.
I want to
You
get after
understand
you
what
or
I'm saying?
Aton.
And when I'm saying they, social
All right.
power, right? Like it's not a black or white thing, but they use that black white thing to continue to push their influence, right?
Right.
So with Shadur, more so Deion Sanders, right? It's the business that's being done behind the doors, shit that we're not seeing. And because Deion knows his worth, he knows his son's worth, he's pushing, he's saying shit to them that they don't want to hear about ownership, about control, about certain shit not being taken advantage of, shit that they've already done for other people. You know what I'm saying? So this dude is head and shoulders above Dylan Gabriel for sure, right?
Absolutely.
And
Let me rebut that real quick. Oh, go ahead, Chief.
oh, hold on, real fast. Let me. So, and the state, but just the city alone of Cleveland is by inserting this young man into that city, into the culture, he's bringing energy, he's bringing revenue, he's bringing pride into the city, as if he was the first round draft pick, but he's a fifth round draft pick, and he gonna come up out the mud to get that spot, right? Which I think is even better story, right, for him, right?
Let me rebut that, Chief.
Hold on, real fast. I'm gonna land my plane real fast, right? I'm
Sean
saying
Payton labeled Bo Nix as the
that it's
number 3
important for
fucking
them.
QB on the depth chart last year on the Broncos depth chart, bro. That didn't mean shit. He did that as a
So check it.
psychological shit for the rest of the world. That was a psychological game for the rest of
Well,
for
the
the
thing is,
rest of the world. The
if he was
rest
a
of the world
first or
don't need to
second
know what the
round,
fuck the Cleveland Browns are doing. The rest of the world don't even know what the fuck fucking the Denver Broncos are doing. The rest of the world don't need to know what the fuck we got going on. But that's what the fuck they're doing. It's a psychological shit.
Let me get
right?
after you, Chief.
So I'm saying though, right? They will lose money to keep their power. Fuck the money. It ain't about money. It's about maintaining a power structure. A good old
Everybody and
boy.
their mama know damn good well Shedeur
Come on,
Sanders
can you
is
let
worth
your
the goddamn top 5 draft pick, bro.
before
Come on,
everybody
man.
else?
No, he was. He was.
Come on.
Hey, y'all, look, man, this is happening to dudes, Shredder, the Sanders sons, and motherfucking Puffy. That's what I'm saying. It's all to make
said
sure that these
Shredder.
motherfuckers.
Hell no, Root. Don't do it.
Let me just
Don't do
land
it.
my plane,
Nigga
man. I'm
said
gonna land my
Shredder.
fucking
I know. I hear what
plane,
you're saying
man.
though. So go ahead. I hear you.
God damn, y'all talk for hours. Now, this is doing because Sanders was a first round draft pick. Everybody said he was better than everybody except for 2 other players. Then, since this system want to do some Puff Daddy shit, some motherfucking Donald Trump shit, some motherfucking drug trafficker shit, some of we'll lock you up and do whatever the fuck we want to with you, I have to agree with Excel that this shit is some psych op shit. And I digress.
All right, so look, Supreme.
I agree. Just like
You know, the whole thing about and before I say this, you know what I'm saying? I agree with Excel and
Wow.
Root
This
that
my
it's
nigga.
a psychology. It's a
That's my
psychological thing.
nigga.
They've been doing that, right? But you had the whole thing where they started paying the people. They started paying the college. They had to pay the college players, but the whole thing about it is that the The Sanders sons was on primetime motherfucking commercials. Nobody else had primetime commercials. They was the one dealing on that. Deion had all that shit. He had the big brass, the big mouth. They couldn't do nothing with Deion when he was playing. This is just some old get back type shit. It had nothing to do with the players. It had something to do with Deion. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We
you're
draft him
absolutely
number
right.
one, and then we draft Shiloh like in the third round or the second round. God damn, we ain't gonna never be able to shut this motherfucker Deion up. But they had to make a statement. But what I liked about the young boys is that they actually handled it good. When they got their name called, when he got his name called, man, they celebrated and danced and everything. They handled the business and all that shit, which was cool.
Y'all do know Shador a rapper too.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Y'all to make him some
Y'all
beats.
do know that he told the NFL he don't need their money.
He was the highest paid NIL player in college.
Y'all know he don't have one blemish against him.
Yeah, and he a rapper.
Well,
Rapper,
that's
fucking
the whole thing though. They tried to like, okay, if a pale skin quarterback said some stuff or did some stuff or whatever, they'd be like, you understand what I'm saying? It's like, once again, them wanting to push this narrative that we're under them and you got to stay there.
Of course,
and
man.
that's the problem. That's the problem. That's the problem I have with just the narrative and everything. You know what I'm saying?
Well, not
That they're talking
necessarily
about, bro.
under them, Chief. It's pretty much more of saying that this is our shit. We run it, and we
No,
dictate the
definitely under
program
them.
how we
Definitely
want
under
to
them.
program.
They like the slave owners. They supposed to like the slave owners.
Man, they
Right,
did
the
that.
whole
Yeah,
draft.
man.
But I just think
They
that
did that shit.
But
They did that
what
shit
the
to
media
Jordan.
puts out.
you got to connect this to all these people that they're attacking, and we're seeing that they really don't have cases on. It's like y'all
Like,
saying.
look,
But y'all, let me say
like,
this: is this something? This ain't nothing new though. What we do? This is the NFL we talking about. This is professional.
exactly. We've been talking about this shit for years.
It's the
Will.
same for
Exactly.
NBA. They
Same
did
shit.
the same shit to Jordan and Scottie Pippen. They did to all these niggas, man. It's the same shit.
By the
Hey,
time the
somebody
preseason's over,
somebody
you'll
said it in
know
the comments. Somebody
you'll
said
know
in the
Shador
comments.
Sanders
Jerry
is the starter
Jones,
of the
that
Cleveland
nigga
Browns.
Jerry Jones, who's the owner, that nigga that did all types of shit. All his shit gets
Hey,
swept under the rug.
Chief, did you see the coach when he called Shador? How they wasn't even
Crazy.
happy. They wasn't even
Him
happy
and
they
the
got Shador.
owner.
The
Him and
owner and the coach when they called Shador, they wasn't even happy. They was like, "Yeah, man, you gonna have to work hard, so get ready." They wasn't
All
even
right,
happy.
so look, well, it's you know,
I mean, it's
I
clear they
looked
didn't
at the
want him.
whole.
They passed
I,
him. They
wa- I
passed him in
yeah,
like 6
I
rounds.
watched
I
the
mean, 6
draft. I
picks.
watched the draft, Wolf,
Yeah.
and what I saw is this. This is what I saw. They drafted Dylan Gabriel, right? I know Dylan Gabriel very well. He can't hold a stick to motherfucking Shador, and they drafted him on a team that got like 5 quarterbacks already. They buried
right.
his ass over here.
That's right. And then he
But-
said you got to prove everybody wrong that skipped over you when they skipped over.
But the one thing, like Superman said, this motherfucker went into them motherfucking interviews, did his thing, and looked him in his eyes like, I don't need you. Like, wherever you draft me, if you don't draft me, I'm gonna win, and I got plenty of money. They hated that shit. They saw Deion again. They was like, oh no, we can't deal with another Deion. You know
Hey,
what I'm
y'all,
saying?
now just
So
look at this though. Look at
they
this other
teaching him a
conspiracy
lesson or
theory that
something.
I'm bringing up. Look, like I keep saying, like what Excel said before me is some type of co-op or MK Ultra, whatever name you put to it. Now we got to look at LeBron James and Deion Sanders that's introducing this new royalty to TV. You know, and they might be. I'm just saying. I think it's more what Excel's saying. It's more on that they playing these games to us though with Puffy, Trump, all
Man,
this shit.
stop bringing that nigga name up, boy.
Okay, my fault. You're right. I won't bring his name up no more. I'm done with that. I mean, everybody else. You know what I'm saying? It seems like it's some type of.
But you trigger me again,
control game or triggers. Yeah, they trying to trigger us or some shit. But I digress.
But like I said, this ain't nothing new, man. It's been going on. I already, look, when he didn't get drafted, we already knew what it was. It wasn't no like, what they doing? We know what it is, nigga. Everybody knew what it was. It's black and white.
That hurt my feelings for real. It's hard to hurt my feelings, but when I seen the shit they did to that man, I said, damn, this is, because I always be like, okay, America's getting better. I always got a optimistic way of thinking. I'm like, damn, that was hurtful. Dead in our face.
Hey,
That
the
hurt
top
like
of them-
Hey,
guy,
but you,
the one guy that do all
he
the little
was
draft
flexing his
predictions and
AP.
shit, that motherfucker went crazy. That white boy, he been there for a long time doing the draft shit. He be picking. He was like, man,
But
I
let me
don't
say
know
this.
what the hell is going
Hey,
on.
my fault for cutting y'all off. Hey, smoke signal. Oh, he did it. He did
You
it.
good?
Let me
But
say
look,
this. Let me say
he
this
said,
though,
I don't
y'all.
know what the hell is going on, man. What is these people doing? He said,
But
this is the,
listen. This is black and white. I
that shit
think
was
as
crazy.
can you hear me? Can you hear
Yeah,
me?
one at a
My
time.
shit
I
working.
can't. I want to hear y'all, man. So
Let me
if
say
y'all
this.
can, man, just
Please,
one at a
Wolf
time, man.
was talking,
I want to
y'all.
hear
Wolf
y'all
had a
perspective on this, man. For
Right.
real.
Let me say this. We gotta stop as people. We gotta stop acting surprised when shit like this happen. Like what the fuck? He was flexing his AP. Audemars Piguet on the field. He had wearing a bust down diamond watch on the field, flexing that shit every time he scored a touchdown.
Teslas.
So we already know what was gonna happen. We gotta stop acting surprised as people. Like what? They trying to play us out? Duh,
You
nigga.
know one thing
It's
about,
the same.
but you
Yo,
know
we
one
gotta
thing
stop.
about LeBron James and him, though, Wolf, is that they're
Yeah.
really not blemished. Like in LeBron's early career, they said he was cheating on his wife. But after that, like these dudes, like Deion Sanders and him, don't really have that type of blemish. Don't have that. I don't know about. See, I don't want to bring his name up, but yeah, I don't know about LeBron. He's a little weird, but they really don't have blemishes on them. Not a
Right.
great.
Hold on.
Yeah.
So listen. I get what y'all saying, right? And I get the AP stuff and the flashiness and all of that, right? But we just talking X's and O's football. This dude looked like motherfucking. He looked like he's supposed to be in the NFL right now. He throwing the ball, his accuracy, like the experts is like,
Yeah.
his balls is not hitting the ground. He look, they giving him an A grade and they giving dude a F grade that they drafted before him in the third round, right?
Yeah.
Right. Here's my point. Here's my point. The media pushes their narratives, right? Their propaganda. That's what we're here for, to push back against that and support. We got to know how to be, you know what I'm saying, on the same team, bro. Like, you understand what I'm saying? We got to learn how to do that. Because once again, Cleveland is going to benefit from a 5th round draft pick who
Hell
going to be
yeah.
starting. He going to
Hell
start because
yeah.
they Joe Flacco's not better than him. None of these
Hell
dudes is
no.
better than him. Period.
Hey, hey, hold
Cam
on.
Ward is not better than him.
Hold on. Let me
Hell
tell
no,
you.
he ain't.
Let me
Hell no, he
I'm gonna
ain't.
name I'm gonna name the quarterbacks they got right now. They got Deshaun Watson, Joe Flacco. They got the Robinson kid. They drafted from UCLA last year. He ain't no slouch. They got Dylan Gabriel and they got Shador. Them is 5
Yeah, but
quarterbacks.
Shador Sanders is
They
literally one
got
of the
Kenny Pickett.
greatest.
Listen.
They got Kenny Pickett.
Them quarterbacks, except for Dylan Gabriel, can start.
No.
Bro,
Kenny Pickett and Flacco. Flacco's probably going to, is going to be the projected starter. I'm saying
Oh
Kenny
yeah, they
Pickett,
picked up Kenny
those
Pickett.
Kenny Pickett, you know what I'm saying? He came in to be a starter or backup to get rid of Flacco. Flacco old, bro. He not about to, bro. Shador about to go in there if they give him the reps. See, once again, that's where we come in at. We got to force it. Y'all got him now. We don't give a fuck if Travansky don't like him. Fuck Travansky. Nigga,
They
you know what I'm
not
saying?
going.
If you're a Browns fan, you won't. And ironically, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, this is how the ancestors work, bro. Cleveland Browns.
The Cleveland.
yep, the Browns. Yes, exactly. The Browns. Exactly.
Hold on, real
Yeah.
quick. I don't want to
We're gonna
really
lock it
talk.
all in, man.
I don't really want to talk that type of strategy, but I'm gonna leave that.
144. He was
No, we
drafted
gotta have a strategy.
144th
I'll
pick.
say this.
Nigga, I'm giving me a Shador jersey,
I'll say
everything,
this.
bro.
I'll
Yeah.
say this.
Put that
Shador is
man on the
literally
field.
he gonna be one of
I'll
the
say this.
rawest
I'll
that,
say this.
that
Go
we've ever
Shador.
seen.
The Cleveland
Fuck you mean?
Browns is never gonna
That
win
nigga had it.
anything. The Cleveland
Bro,
Browns are
What?
never gonna win anything.
What? With Shador
I'm
Sanders
from
is
Colorado,
a
bro.
good.
I'm born and raised in Colorado, bro. We had no running game. All we did was a passing game, and we still won, bro. Like
Yes,
the
bro.
motherfucker dirt. Like, come on.
Shador Sanders had a 70% completion rate. Bro,
Both
his
years.
fucking
Yo, he
his
got the
Q bar
highest.
what?
He got
His
the highest
QB.
percentage
Yes.
completion
Yes, ever.
in college
That you
football history
yes,
with no
ever,
line.
ever,
With no
ever.
line.
He
No
has the
line.
best QB rating that you can find, 156. This nigga's literally the rawest quarterback. Like, what are you talking about? What is,
Give
like,
him a line
there's
in the
nobody,
NFL. Shit.
ain't nobody, ain't nobody going
That's what
against
I'm
him, bro.
saying. Get you know, I want them to have success day one, nigga. Like go in preseason, kill shit. Start day one, kill shit.
Mm-hmm.
Go to the playoffs, go deep in the playoffs.
They hating on that man.
Yeah.
That's what that is.
No, we gonna hate
man.
back, but we Americans. We ain't gonna do the black white thing. No. That's too easy. That's a trap.
Yeah, I don't think it's
I
a white
love how
black thing.
Deion be playing them. Praise God, be a father, love Jesus, and do right by others. Right? But they mad about the business, bro. They don't give a fuck about what we talking about. And power and perception. They cannot lose a perception of them of for instance, LeBron took over the NBA.
Yeah.
He took over the Lakers. The other people sitting back like, he could do that.
For 20 years, for 2 generations, 2 decades.
Shout out to LeBron James, man. Our differences, we got to learn how to put our differences to the side in the public, in front of the company.
As long as y'all don't bring that Diddy shit up, man, I'm cool.
Yeah, y'all tweaking on that.
As long as y'all don't bring
that nigga LeBron been playing 22 years since 2003.
LeBron go to and then playing at 40.
I was Chief had brought that shit up.
LeBron.
Who? What? The diddler? I think I did, didn't I? But I didn't know niggas was gonna be with the nigga. Like,
I didn't either.
I didn't. That's not why I brought it up.
rolled this whole shit out, and I
wrong
would have
about him having a RICO by himself. I was wrong. He wasn't by himself. They were just secret witnesses.
Calm down, bro. You gonna trigger some people, man.
You gonna trigger me? Nah, me. You gonna?
Yeah,
trigger
man.
me.
But I'm for the victims first, man. So I'm never gonna tell a victim that they wrong or why you stay, what you know, none of that.
They said Diddy.
I'm always gonna be on the
we
victim
was
side.
talking about jobs and auto checkout and scanners and shit. And you went straight to the diddler.
It's all good.
No, y'all was. Well, I guess it did trigger you then. I'm bad. I'm sorry.
They said, "What he do? What he do? Free that man! Free that man! What he do? Free that man!"
Yeah, man. No, man. Hey,
all
look,
good.
I ain't for nobody being locked up, bro. Like my worst enemy. Feel me? Like, I think we should be able to handle shit ourselves. That's how I feel. Like, it's just
Man,
me
put Cassie in
personally.
there too, man. I just playing.
I mean, I'm just saying though, like even just to be like she's
P Diddy's a hoe.
I
What
do know
about
this.
what about Shine? What about Shine? We're gonna forget about Shine. Shine was real.
He
and
shot
didn't
that man.
snitch on him.
Hey, yeah,
And he
did
set him
shot.
up.
Puff shot that man in the face, and Sean took the rap for it. And Sean
Yep.
kept saying, "My gun didn't go off." So, shit. Well, yeah,
Kept his
man.
mouth closed.
Yeah. Next subject, man. That shit
He-
nasty.
that nigga just a
Hold on,
punk.
but that's why we talking like because we're gonna bring some historical context. We don't want to trigger nobody for the diddler stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's why I had
cool,
kind of went to the sports, but people were like, why y'all talk sports? We ain't really talking sports. We talking politics. Sports is politics. It's power. It's business. These are the most powerfulest men in this country, and they want to maintain that power structure. They don't want us in ownership. They don't want Deion Sanders in ownership. They don't want LeBron James in ownership. They don't want that. They don't want us owning our shit. And we got to ask the question, why?
I'm gonna say this,
And
Chief.
us as fans, we got to demand it. Like the Kaepernick shit, all that, bro. We got to demand better from these people, bro.
I feel like this, Chief. I feel like we know why, and I feel like when they really don't want you, when you doing something for real, they gonna kill you. Kobe, Nipsey, Kobe and Nipsey. That's that. It's over with, y'all. If they ain't killing you, you good. You doing something, you cool. As soon as you do something bad, they gonna kill your ass. Nipsey, they killed that nigga so quick. It wasn't no like seeing what they killed his ass. Kobe killed his ass, dropped his helicopter, him and his daughter. Killed him and his little girl.
About how he was about to be worth like I can't find it no more, but
And he was about to buy himself out his Nike deal. He's gonna buy himself out his Nike contract.
or
And,
I heard that
and him and Chadwick Boseman.
started in like
Him and Chadwick Boseman had a project together too, and they both passed away.
Let me
within
land my
6 months of each other. Go ahead.
Just won an Oscar, right? He just won an Oscar.
Y'all chill. This shit is way bigger than that, bro. He was a part of a pharmaceutical company, and that pharmaceutical company made like $16 billion. Man, that man was about to be worth some French shit, bro.
Yeah, and he was finna change sports for women, protect the women and children. He was finna change sports for women. Him and his daughter, they wasn't
But
finna
that
have that shit.
That shit that
nigga
he
Co-
doing with
Yeah,
Chadwick.
look,
Well, my bad.
Kobe was on some.
He was involved in the WNBA more than the NBA.
Hella shit. Kobe was involved in
Y'all know what's
hella
crazy
shit.
though? Y'all, everybody.
That's
Once
what
again, you
he's
said
talking
something, Wolf, that was important. like behind all of this sports and entertainment is the mob, bro.
That's right.
Like, so when you dealing with these people, sports and entertainment, you're dealing with the mob.
For sure.
Which mob? The Italian mob? The Russian mob?
A Zionist mob.
It's a
That's
mob,
the
it's
worst
not
one.
Italian. Yeah.
And you know what a red flag
I mean,
to
but
me?
they say Italian, but it's really Zionist.
You know what's a red flag to me, T? They say
Like
LeBron
Jewish.
the first nigga.
I want to do
they say
that.
LeBron
I'm specific.
A red flag to me, they said LeBron the first nigga with a lifetime contract. What that mean to y'all? Lifetime contract.
Nigga, you do something wrong, you out of here.
Yeah, I got
Or
your life.
Dociano, that's what it is.
Yeah.
I know he had something that was worth billions dealing
I
with
got
that.
your life in a contract. They got LeBron a lifetime contract.
He got to do every single thing they say. Hey, wait, Wolf.
That's what I'm saying.
Wolf, you seen the new ads? This nigga been doing ads for games, bro, mobile games and shit, bro.
That nigga's son almost died. Hey, listen, that man's son almost died on the court.
Ooh.
I'm trying to tell you, yep. They was about to get rid of Bronny.
Bro, Bronny
Hey, let me
James,
say one thing, y'all.
heart stopped on the court.
Let me say one thing about that. Y'all got to see that, like, even John Morant, when he was like 15 years old, his arm got broken. It's extended like an extra inch and a half. A lot of these people, let me give my conspiracy theory. A lot of these people be trying to have their kids with bionic man shit, and it don't work out. Like Shaquille kids, a lot of these kids, you see, they get health issues, and it seems like they trying to do some bionic.
Robo babies, there was Robo babies or something.
Hold on, you saying John Morant got an extra length on his arm so he can dunk like that?
Yeah.
Man, you might be right, man.
That nigga be jumping over people, bro. You just said he broke his legs, and he got extra springs put in this shit.
Hey, and who John got in his corner? Who John got in his corner? Who got John to the lead?
Who?
I said who does John Morant got in his corner too? Who got him to the lead?
He gotta have us in his corner, man. Got the people.
No, I'm saying his pops. That's the key.
Yeah, shout out
His
to John
pops.
Morant.
That's the blueprint. They don't like that shit. Your pop. They don't like when they
They
can't
don't like
take
nobody
advantage
got a
of
pop.
you. Yeah, they don't like.
They don't like the Ball brothers, nothing.
They don't like exactly. LeVar got his foot cut off. Hey,
shout out to LeVar Ball, man.
Yeah, they don't like when
Kyrie Irving got a father, and he claim his indigenous roots. Yeah, they don't like Kyrie.
Shout out to Big Mountain.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
he'll never be the same. I think they be putting them doctors. My conspiracy theory, they be having them doctors too that'll harm you and you don't even know it. They'll be like, "Well, your leg got this scratch on it. Take this pill," and you don't even know. You just weakened your bone.
Wolf. Wait, what Wolf is saying is a fact too, though, and it is especially the outspoken fathers like T, and T. He hella outspoken. He a real ass nigga, and that's why John's like that. T Morant.
T Morant.
Okay,
that's John's dad.
For sure.
That nigga real as hell, bro. Go watch his interviews. Go watch anything when he talking. That's why John's like that. Because everybody's like, why is John acting? Because his dad real as fuck. So that's why he real as fuck. And they mad at that, bro. That's just like with the Ball brothers. They dad real. And a lot of people don't like him. But that nigga tried to put them in position and kept them in position. That's all he was doing.
Man, all his sons doing good.
He actually did.
Yeah. He did it.
That's what I'm saying. Kept him in position.
Hey man, do y'all see how they put the NBA? It's a whole bunch of robotic.
Then the Sanders, like I was saying with the Sanders, look at Deion Sanders. Now I'm gonna let you go. My bad, Root.
Nah, you was going. I cut this. It's all good, brother.
Y'all niggas killed me, man. Not everybody y'all. Let me say this. Not everybody y'all.
Hey. Yeah, forced to do that to niggas, so you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
101. These niggas
we all
killed
can
me.
agree on, man.
Whoa.
These niggas killed me.
Caffeine didn't wear out. Good word for the drink another Mountain Dew. Watch.
They come the fuck down because of that new sports. Like she said, them
What's up,
sports.
T? Hey, you heard? Y'all niggas
Real
be
shit,
killing
you
me.
can't
This
really-
shit funny as hell, man.
Sports you can't really sit up and argue.
Not
unless it's a bunch of
everybody
teams
y'all
that niggas
polite and
hate.
shit. Root Thomas, I'll cut you off,
Hey.
man. My bad. Go ahead, brother. Y'all niggas kill
King
me,
Joplin
dog.
still here too.
Man, I ain't talking to Darvish for a
It's a
few
good
days, man.
conversation though. Hey, that nigga Darvish though. He said, "I'm leaving, nigga. You been here now an hour."
I had that
or
nigga
something,
praying
bro.
to Islam. That nigga say Islam.
That's one thing. That's why I be apologizing a lot. I just say it because people be in their emotions, man. Me too, though. So I'll be like, man, if I ain't in my emotions, I
I'm
wouldn't
gonna
even.
tell y'all why I be in my emotions.
I'm gonna land my plane, Wolf. So I'm gonna say
root word is bipolar.
Yeah,
Hey, Root,
my fault, auto history, and my fault,
it's a
Wolf,
helicopter,
man. I was
but land it. It's a helicopter. Land that bitch though.
Hey man, he apologizing though, man. He apologized.
Yeah, go ahead, Root. Land the helicopter.
That's because he bipolar. Wait till he get some more of that Mount Dew in it.
my emotions. At least it wasn't the real me. I was in my emotions.
Purple Thunder, huh?
Go ahead, Root.
I think everybody else is right. I don't think y'all be in y'all's right mind either.
Nigga, a Mount Dew berry blast. That nigga gonna cuss everybody out.
That nigga fly a helicopter. That bitch take off and land back down and take off again. Go ahead, Root.
Yeah, that's wild.
You
But
sound like I land problems. I try to land, but it just don't land.
That's what I'm saying. That shit hover, nigga. That shit go back up. Come on, man. Hey, listen. This is why I be triggered though. I'm only triggered when it comes to real life shit. So for me, it's the kids and the women and I don't know. Listen, we don't know them. So we don't know Diddy. We don't know none of them niggas, bro. We don't know none of them niggas. So I ain't defending. I don't know Cassie. I don't know none of them. But I do know the symbolism. So when Chief was saying what he said, I ain't taking it serious. I'm just taking the thing I'm taking serious is what it looks like. This shit look crazy, man. Even if he ain't do what they charging him for, the degeneracy is degeneracy, man. And I don't play about that. We can kiki and we laughing now about this. This stuff is funny, but that type of shit that ain't funny to me. That goofy, that degeneracy, all that sex shit, that shit ain't funny to me. That shit is degenerate, and I don't like that kind of shit. That's the only reason I get triggered about that kind of shit. And then health and food. That's the only thing that triggered me for real. That's why I came up and I was like, damn.
I think he's a murderer.
Let me land my helicopter route. No, go ahead.
Fault.
You see how?
I think
go ahead.
My opinion of it, because there's no proof. My opinion of it, he did all them people in his label. I'm just gonna leave it like that. I think that he did I'll Be Sure's people. I think he's a mad manipulator. I don't think that he can have regular sex. I think like he has to have a thrill of control on some evil, obnoxious shit or some you see where he at. But I'm saying that the charges they have him on, I just disagree because it seemed like they could throw anything on you, and that's
I got you.
All right.
And let me say this. Let me finish. Let me land right here. I wasn't even negating that route. My whole point is like how it looks, the degeneracy, and what Chief was saying is about the women and children. Fuck me, any nigga doing all that crazy shit. Do what you do, bro. But I'm overall, it just looked crazy. And let me say this. I'm gonna land right here. My homeboy is Al B. Shore's son. I think I told the story before. But my homeboy named Devin, that's Al B. Shore's real son. That boy Quincy, Diddy's stepson, light skin. That's my one of my best friends. That's his real brother. And when Devin was little, he shot himself in the mouth inside Diddy's house. My homeboy, like a close homie. I'll show y'all pictures. If you look up Devin and Quincy, that's my homeboy Devin. He shot himself in the mouth and survived it. But when I met him, he told me I was like, damn, what the. He said it's because they was left alone in that house too much and seen a bunch of crazy shit. This is like 10 years ago when he told me that. So he was up in Diddy house. He told me, and this is 10 years ago. But before all this shit. Yeah. And now I look back, I'm like, damn, my boy shot himself in the mouth for real and survived. Like he's showing me hospital pictures that was wiring his jaw together. This nigga was a kid. He was like,
hey, you told this story before this case. Years before this case ever.
You remember that, right?
Wolf told me. I do. He's been told this story.
Okay, so when I'm saying that, I'm not playing up here. I'm talking more than one.
More than
my
one.
Little homie is Al B. Shore's. My little homie is Al B. Shore's son for real. Bullet hole to the back of his neck. This not a joke, y'all. That nigga told me I was standing up in the house with Puff and what's Dallas Austin too. He was like, but when he was like, at times when he got dropped off over there. It was one time he was just by himself and nobody was paying attention to him. He shot himself in the mouth. And Diddy had to, remember I told y'all, Diddy had to pay TMZ like 40 racks a month to keep it off TMZ. Quincy brother. That's why you only see Quincy. You don't see Devin. So this ain't no just like, oh, they just freaky. No, bro. It's little kids in there getting fucked over. A nigga I know personally shot himself in the mouth, y'all. That shit fucked me up when he told me that. And he showed me the picture of him in the hospital. I'm like, what the fuck was the parents doing? He said the parents was just having crazy shit going on. Just wasn't even there.
Yeah, Diddy has no regard for kids.
Y'all see what I'm saying? It's not. I'm not. All the little joking shit about
this. He's my favorite rapper, but I can connect him to that shit that We
But
are.
nah, look, but,
I'm gonna land my plane.
y'all know what P Diddy grew up.
Hey, Root, do me a favor though, Root. Acknowledge what I just said though, so I know you heard me. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, go ahead. My fault.
No, I was just saying, you feel what I'm saying though about my
Yes,
homeboy that shot himself in the mouth inside Diddy's house, and Diddy paying TMZ $40K a month to keep it off the TMZ. It's not just like some niggas just doing freaky shit. This shit happening, bro. And I know a nigga personally that almost died in that house from neglect. That's when Chief said the children went neglect. Nigga, fuck the freaky shit. Shit happening, bro. Niggas dying, kids shot in the mouth. Man, that shit deep, bro. You
Bruh,
feel me?
that nigga groomed to be like that. You can go watch videos of him and his mom.
That's
bro.
all I'm
Them
saying,
is the-
Root. You know what I'm saying? That's why it triggered me a little bit because it's deeper than that. All the jokey shit. I'm talking about the real shit. Like,
We
damn,
right.
nigga.
We
But
do.
yeah, go ahead. I'm done.
But that nigga was groomed to be like that.
You
can
remember
go
that
watch-
story though, Chief? That shit real. That was way
Yeah.
before the trial came out.
Way before that.
Ain't that crazy?
I mean, bro, like it's
That
just
shit crazy, bruh.
and then look, and then this is gonna go on for some months. So this just the beginning.
I'm
More and
trying to
more
tell
people
you,
about to
bruh.
start rolling out, bro. Niggas gonna be like, wow,
That's
wow,
what I'm saying,
wow,
y'all. He paid $40K a
wow.
month to keep that story off TMZ. Devin told me, my boy. If you look up Devin and Quincy, you'll see Devin. He got the little unibrow. That's Albie Sure's son. So Albie
That shit
Sure,
coming out
Devin.
soon, y'all. Trust me.
Look, Albie Sure, Devin, and Diddy. They be like trading kids. Quincy is Albie Sure's son. That ain't Diddy's son. But they was trading women. So like Diddy, Albie Sure, Devin, and Dallas Austin was like trading women. That's how they got all them kids. It's deep, man. It's deep, bro. Like when I first met Devin, I'm like, wait, you Albie Sure's son, but you Dallas Austin's son too, but you also Diddy's stepson. What the fuck going on, bro? I swear to God,
All
that
three of
nigga.
these niggas is your daddy, boy.
And I've been to Dallas Austin crib. He got this crazy like modern like mansion type weird like a weird crazy house, but. Just to say, like they really doing this shit. It ain't no just Hollywood shit. These
Don't it
niggas,
look like a spaceship or some shit?
yeah, the white. You seen it? It's like a white, got like a weird wraparound driveway.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Quincy.
remember he was talking about getting that shit built. It was a while ago.
I've been to that house, bro, with Devin on some like for like a little party thing, like a party for him. But after Devin shot himself in the mouth, him and his mom start doing like suicide survival stuff for kids and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because but it's real, bro. Little nigga shot himself in the mouth inside. He went and got one of their guns. I don't know if it was Diddy gun or like one of the parent adults' guns and shot himself. And them niggas paying to keep that shit out, keep that. So if he paying to keep that off TMZ, imagine all the other shit going on, bro, that y'all never even heard about. If y'all ain't know me, it's a bunch of shit probably happening, dog.
All
That
everything
shit
got to come out
crazy.
because if it exists, the feds is on it. You know what I'm talking about?
That's what I'm saying, bro. It's so much
So
shit, probably, man. Oof.
soon as them payments stop, niggas gonna be like, skirt, skirt.
Man, look,
Breaking news.
yeah, bro. TMZ was extorting that nigga, man. $40K to keep that shit off the wraps. So I can't imagine what else, you know what I'm saying? But that shit real. You know what I mean? All this shit coming out now, I'm like, bro, I remember that story. I'm looking at it now like, damn, bro, was really going. Them little kids was going through some shit, bro. He said he used to just see random women coming in there, like random women and coming in and out, just like, and the parents gone for weeks, and the kids at the house is like, he was like just looking for food. They giving him cards to order food. I'm talking about a 15-year-old kid just giving him cards to order food to the house and gone for like 3 weeks. Man,
Oh
that shit.
no.
Yeah, my
Oh
boy,
no,
that shit fucked up, man. It's degenerate, man. And it's like,
And then
yeah,
it's crazy because people be believing that. Look, because somebody said in the chat, Andre and Clive taught Diddy. Fuck no. Fuck no. He was going along with it because he was raised to be the way he is. This nigga got interviews of him and his mom kissing on the mouth. And then them sitting up talking about their relationship, and it's weird as fuck. That's not a mother and son relationship. So that nigga was groomed. It ain't got nothing to do with Clive and Andre Harrell. Nah. He was already weird. And he met Andre Harrell and was doing weird shit with him.
that man Puff and his kids Puff and his son, little junior dude, they was fucking on women together, bro.
Yep.
Grown women when he was when Puff Junior, whatever his name is, King. when he was little, when he was young, they was fucking on grown
He was
women.
like 14. He was 14.
They was
But I
fucking
think,
on grown women together, bro.
Yep.
but I think though that Andre and Clive gave him the keys to let out his madness, if that's the right.
Yeah, yes,
Oh,
I get what
facts,
you're
facts,
saying. I
facts.
get
Clive, hey,
yes.
listen, Clive Davis was Diddy's like sugar daddy, nigga type shit. Got him the first studio. He fired his whole team. I swear to God, he fired his whole team. And then they said next thing you know, Diddy got his own studio, and Diddy the only one around Clive. And then Clive came on the interview, said, "I dated some rappers, I dated women in the industry." Come on, man.
Mhm. Look, this is what I think it was. Look, because somebody said he was the handler. And what I think it was, oh, my bad, go ahead, Chief.
No, you got it.
Look, what I think it is, it's like this. This nigga already had a sadistic mind. Clive and Andre Harrell knew the ins and out of the industry. So all
That's
they
right.
did was gave him the keys to that. That's it. The nigga was already weird, though. You can't, you don't find a regular normal motherfucker and make him weird. That's not normal.
Man,
the motherfucker was already weird.
Clive had Botox and some more shit, man. He nigga
Yeah, the motherfucker was already weird.
Yeah,
Go look at P Diddy when he was 16, bro.
Daddy,
Hold on. Go look at P Diddy when he was 16, and then try to tell me that they turned him out. No, he was already turned out. The nigga's been weird. You can find photos of this nigga when he was young, all the way up until he was an adult. The nigga's been weird. He's been weird. It is what it is.
When Usher asked that man, "What you doing to these kids?" Because he said Justin Bieber had called him like, "I want to go home," some shit, and he was like, "What's wrong?" And then when Usher seen Justin Bieber again, he was like, Justin Bieber was like, "Never mind, it's cool now." So Usher called Diddy, like Usher told him like, "What you doing? What's going on with the kid? What you doing?" And he said Diddy said the same shit that happened to me. You know how it go. Come on, man.
Nami, that doesn't make sense. Okay, look. Now I think I'm Einstein in every subject. No, what you're saying don't make sense. If he was fucking Diddy in college, that means Diddy's a homosexual. What the fuck? That doesn't mean he's turned. What do y'all not understand about that? Don't no normal man just take shit up the ass. What's wrong with you? What's wrong
No,
with you?
he
was already gay. No, but she's saying that he was messing with him in college. That wasn't a young. You're acting like he was 12 years old and Andre Harrell was an adult. These are two grown men. So,
well,
the nigga P Diddy's still gay. Like,
you already agreed though that
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. What are we disagreeing about? I'm not.
Wait a minute.
I'm not understanding.
That's why I was just stay out this year. Just
So they asked Usher before, right? I think it was Howard Stern. He was like, "Yo, would you send your kids to Flavor Camp with Puffy?" He said, "Hell no."
Right.
He was like, "Hell no." And that's just
Right.
weird that he went and Justin Bieber went, but he don't want to send his children there. And that could be maturity or whatever, but he was like, "Hell no," and that could be looked at a lot of different ways subjectively, but I do remember that there's a Super Bowl performer who's an R&B singer who has a residency in Las Vegas. Remember? Y'all remember the rapper from Philly? These people that names are not in there, but they were in there, right? Y'all remember them? They're going to be testifying.
Yeah.
Usher's going to be testifying against Puffy.
But there's
Just-
it's
just-
like a
that's what I'm saying.
circle of these niggas because
Exactly, Nami. Exactly.
because it hurts my feelings when I looked at Tupac, and when Tupac and Suge Knight, who was in the same circle as Puff Daddy, they took Danny Boy and stayed with him when he was 16.
Yep.
Yeah, man, they doing a lot, bro. They just doing a
That's
lot.
just like y'all doing a
Hey,
lot.
but go watch Danny Boy's interviews. He said he was already like that since a young teenager. That wasn't no shit that they just did to him. That's what I keep saying. They go find people. I feel like either I feel like sometimes they go find people that's already into that shit though. And then some people, yes, they do turn out. Some people. But some of the people, they're not turning out. They
But
just
what do you
they
think?
just
What do
gay.
you think Suge Knight and Tupac was thinking? Now let me hold on. Now I'm gonna put on the other foot. What do you think motherfucking Andre Rivera and motherfucking Quincy Jones was thinking when they got these motherfuckers under them and they know that they freaky as fuck or immature in the brain?
Mhm.
Have y'all ever?
No, like,
y'all ever backed out?
like for instance, like how she said with Usher. Usher was for sure taken advantage of. He was only 12. He was 12 or
Have y'all
13.
Have you ever blacked out, drinking, whatever?
I haven't. I ain't
Whatever you
gonna
do. You ever
Yeah, I
blacked out
heard.
to the next day?
Yeah, I
And
heard
like you don't
about
remember
that.
nothing, right? Y'all have anybody on the panel ever experienced that in your life before?
I definitely
Man, I got 2 years of my life that is gone.
that nigga blacked out for 2 years.
That nigga said,
Hey,
nigga, I was gone
hey,
for 2
some of your
years.
shit be funny,
Crystal
nigga.
meth,
Hey, some of
nigga.
your shit be funny. I get to you.
That crystal
Yeah, I
meth.
might want to. Yeah, he seemed like he kicked it.
That nigga
That
said
nigga
2
blacked out for
years.
2 years.
You
You
don't know
got
you
crystal
with
meth, nigga.
Gangsta-licious
That's
him though.
crystal meth. You gotta
Hey,
stop smoking crystal.
just imagine though you with Gangsta-licious him and you don't know it.
Oh shit. You
And
pass out.
Gangsta-licious put something in your. Y'all remember the other dude that was traversing the planet and Puffer was grabbing his ass that brought the lawsuit that started all this, y'all. It ain't just Cassie. He gonna be testifying too. Y'all remember what he said? What him and Kuba and was doing to him.
Wait, Chief, you don't remember that video we watched?
Maniac, bro, like, huh?
You don't remember the video we watched of the No Limit? I don't know if he was a CEO or what he was, but he was basically saying that you bet not go in there drinking none of their drinks because he said you end up drinking one of their drinks. He said you could end up sleep. He said you end up sleep. You wake up.
Go
He
wake
said
up
they
in
popped that tape in. Yeah, he said they popped that tape in. They said we could do it like this or we could do it like that. Either you gonna go with it or you ain't gonna go with it. We can expose this tape. And then they'll show nobody's face but yours. I'm like, oh shit, oh
Man,
shit.
listen, the
I'm like,
fucked up thing is that nigga said
oh
that
shit.
one security guard said
That
this how
was a
they
no
get you.
limit CEO, and he said we don't do shit like that. But he said you fuck around them industry. He said you gonna see. I was like, oh
And
no.
this how they blackmail him. They said that he said you'll get a text that was like, "Hey man, you remember that video with you and that kid? That shit was wild, huh?"
Mm-hmm.
Now hold on,
He
y'all.
said that's how they blackmail their ass. They end up
Now I'm about to say something controversial.
That
Now y'all
shit
know I'm
crazy.
saying.
You
Now
better
y'all
say
know I'm
something
saying that.
controversial.
Now y'all know I'm saying that Puff Daddy is a horrible man. That's what I said. So I'm gonna leave the case alone. Do y'all think that R. Kelly deserves to be?
Free Diddy.
Nope, I didn't say that.
Chill,
Leave that
chill.
alone. I'm not trying to go there. All I'm saying is, do y'all think R. Kelly deserves to be in jail?
Yes, R. Kelly deserved to be hung.
My nigga Master Self said free that nigga.
Master Self
Hey
a
man,
weirdo.
Slave of Self. Listen, man, don't do
That
that.
nigga weirdo.
Don't say
Yeah,
no
Slave
nigga I
Self
don't
a
like,
weirdo.
bro. Hey, listen,
Hey
Root,
cousin,
don't
hey
trigger
cousin,
Root.
say it again. Say it again. Slave of
Root,
who?
Root,
Slave
don't
of
trigger
who?
me, dog. Don't trigger me, man.
Wow.
Yeah,
Y'all
we
say
don't
I'm
like
so
that
wrong.
dude.
Hey, Root,
We don't like
don't
that
That
dude.
nigga from
don't
Indiana,
trigger me, man. Don't trigger me, dog. I don't like
We
no
done had
ops,
to get
nigga.
on that nigga a few times. Huh,
Don't say
cuz
none of my ops' name, nigga. I don't. That Slave of Self. Don't trigger me, dog.
Flavor of
Let,
self is
Slave of
let
diabolical.
Self.
Slave of Self. Let's stay on it. Let's stay up here with niggas
he said
that's.
he ain't hurt nobody, bro. He was pissing on 15-year-olders, man.
He had songs about it, my nigga. About
Age
a
ain't nothing
girl
but a
being. He
number.
had songs about her being too young.
Didn't he write age ain't nothing but a number?
I don't
Hey
care if
cousin.
she's 16.
Cuzzo, did
Come
you know
on, man.
he's the one
Yep.
who he's the one who wrote "Age Ain't Nothing But a
I
Number" for
swear I
fucking
heard that.
Aaliyah, bro?
Of course,
I
bro.
swear to
Yeah,
God, I
listen.
swear to God, you can go, nigga, you can go look at the fucking what's that shit called, a discography. It literally says it, bro. It
Yeah, we
says it.
know
It says
that.
R.
Hey,
Kelly,
everybody,
Robert Kelly.
listen.
Oh
Hey,
no,
man, but
101,
oh
y'all,
no.
101.
hey, y'all,
They knew that back
gotta really
then.
think though, bro. He
That shit was
wasn't
open.
like, bro. I could put him on the pedophile list, but he was deeper than the pedophile. He was a pedophile that was eating ass and pissing on people.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Hey,
Oh
Root,
my,
come on, man.
oh
Wait a
my
minute, wait a
lord,
minute.
Keep
oh
it,
my
keep it
This nigga
lord,
PG
go
a
no
little
farther
oh
than
bit.
the
my
pedophile.
lord. Please keep it PG.
That nigga
No,
kept
this
it
this,
real.
this dude wasn't
We
PG.
don't
He
go
wasn't
past that though.
just a regular
But I get what
He
pedophile.
he's
said he was
saying. He
eating young
said
ass.
on video though, I get what he's
Well,
saying. He's like he just was doing all types of weird,
yeah, he
wild
was,
shit on
bro.
video. Like nigga, you're diabolical, nigga. You're
Right, but we
diabolical.
seen it on video though. We seen
Yeah, it's
it
on
with our
video.
own two
So you
eyes.
can't even say he didn't do it.
Be in jail, man.
You can't say he didn't do it.
Yeah, man.
So
He
he got
deserved more than
around that.
jail.
He got away from that. Okay, cool. All right.
He
But
married
once
Aaliyah.
men know,
He was
once
fucking
men
Aaliyah when
knew,
he was like
then we
6 years
knew.
old. Shit,
But
man.
we knew though. So for me, I would never do no music with him, nothing. We don't get
Nothing.
no money. Anybody associated with him, I'm not gonna get no money with them. I'm not gonna do nothing. It might hurt me, but I'm not gonna do
Didn't that?
anything with you. Hold on. Shout out to Dame Dash. Y'all remember the best of both worlds.
He a
Yeah.
fucking my
Dame
favorite
Dash,
motherfucker is a
Dame Dash
pedophile
stood on
too.
principle. Just real fast, brother.
Yeah.
Dame Dash stood on principle
Oh, he did.
because he said, I don't want to have anything to do with this, so take me off. I don't want to have no business, no money coming from it. Y'all good. Y'all got that. Because he said, this is what he said, that because he was with Aaliyah at the time.
bro. That now
Hold
let
on.
me
He's-
hold on
hold
now.
Not until she was
Aaliyah
18 though.
at
She
the
was
time.
grown.
He said,
No,
"Yo,
she wasn't.
that man R. Kelly's a bad man." You know, whoop whoop whoop. And she told him, you know, because that's his woman now. She told him what happened when she was a little girl with this grown ass man, and also Jay-Z knew this as well. That's what they fell out over. They didn't fall
Hey,
out over.
listen to what I'm trying to say. Let me lay my now. Let me just
No,
rebut this.
hold on, just real fast,
Oh
fast.
my, go ahead, my
Just
fault,
think
bro.
about what
Dame
I'm
Dash
saying.
didn't know her.
You a
Man,
man that stand on principle. You a man
Hey,
that
hey,
stand on principles.
Chief.
And this is
Bro,
your
can I
woman.
hold on, Otto? I just want to land my. I just want to say one thing real quick.
Bro,
He
you
don't know that. He
Is
don't
bro,
know though.
all
But
these
go
people
ahead,
is in
Chief.
the same. All these people is in the same circle, bro. Jay-Z
Bro, we
and
just talking about real shit.
No,
I'm gonna land my plane. Jay-Z and R. Kelly and them is in the same plane, and
Dame
Jay-Z
Dash wasn't
Dash
around, bro.
is my motherfucking favorite, like East Coast rappers and things. And they was fucking Aaliyah when she was a young ass girl.
No, Dame Dash wasn't.
All these
No,
niggas pedophiles.
no, Dame Dash didn't know her. Dame Dash didn't know her, bro. He didn't know her at that time, bro. It's not true.
Facts.
At
Maybe.
all. It's not possible. It's not even possible. Dame Dash
So-
wasn't even around during that time, bro.
Right.
I'm not trying. Okay, I'm gonna leave Dame Dash
Wasn't
out.
around, bro.
I'll even say my favorite rapper Jay-Z like younger women.
Now, Jay-Z's weird.
Beyonce.
Jay-Z's weird. Jay-Z.
All right, so
Okay,
check
I'll
it.
even say my favorite rapper. So
Check
Dame Dash is around these people. So I'm just saying this shit is.
But realize Dame Dash did
But
split
just
off.
because you're around somebody doing business in public, you don't know what nobody doing it to wherever you work at right now.
That's true.
The fuck are we talking about?
Say it again.
I don't work with all these niggas. I don't know none of that.
And my favorite
I
down
wouldn't did
south
no
rapper
work with none of them, and I
is
didn't work with R. Kelly.
motherfucking Bird, man, and he around here kissing kids and shit, and and the nigga that told her didn't get locked up for 10 years and shit. You know, like there's a lot of weird shit going on, man. I
Or
just
how about the fact that niggas be having friends that be whole serial K's and they don't even be knowing. Niggas be whole serial K's and they don't even know. Then they find out like, what? That nigga was doing that this whole time? He was this and this and that all in society. Oh no. That nigga be doing crazy shit when you don't see him.
Or how about BG coming out with the video like I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice to young homie, man. You know what I'm saying? Like really saying that, man, that boy was getting raped by baby. Like these people be knowing this shit, bro.
Now I believe they all was. They all now with them Cash Money dudes. Now yeah, that's a little different.
It's that fame and that money though. Nigga want that fame so bad, bro.
I think it's around that same circle. That hip hop circle is freaky, bro. Especially coming from African Bambaataa, bro. That lineage is freaky as fuck, my nigga.
The African Bambaataa.
Nah, if you really put that lineage together, you'd be like, damn, this shit is.
I get what he's saying though. Yeah, anybody that come from that following, bro. Yeah, you want some weird freaky shit. You was around
Thigh
African
niggas and
Bambaataa.
shit. Yeah,
I heard he was real
They're
weird.
about to thigh niggas and shit. Like what the
Yeah,
fuck?
you
are
gotta
talking
hear about that.
I
video
never
of
heard of that before.
Simmons. Russell
Y'all ever
Simmons
thighed
was
a girl
freaky
before?
ass. He married that model when she was 17. Weird
Hey,
ass.
Kamora Lee
Have y'all
Simmons.
ever thighed a girl? Nah, it was probably.
Hold
out
on,
the
what'd
way.
you say, Chief?
Man,
Yeah, but then,
I don't want to talk about that. My bad, y'all.
okay.
But that's
My fault. I'm trying
an
to say all
interesting
these
question though.
niggas
Inquiring minds want to know. Like, yo,
Except for Master P and them, like,
Hold on, Chief. You was fighting for hip hop.
Hey, no, I'm just talking about when you was a kid or anything,
Nigga,
or
man.
maybe a girl on a a monthly or something, like thigh. Like y'all ever thought about
Oh, he
that?
said
I never
thigh-
thought
thigh
about
sign
that. I
Campbell?
never thought about that until I heard that.
Bro,
that's
we
what
gotta
Bambaataa
thank
was doing.
Queen Latifah.
I never thought about that.
He talking about Tyson Campbell. You talking about Tyson Campbell? That nigga talking about Tyson Campbell. That nigga got tied to death.
No, but I'm just asking all these men on here. Have you ever thought about that though with a woman?
I ain't never thought of bitch, bro.
Nobody has. Like
What
that's
the
not
hell
nothing
is
that
that?
nobody. Like nobody believes that.
That's
Nobody.
a mental
Y'all
state.
believe that?
See,
Man, I ain't thought about it either.
Why would he even say some shit like
Hey,
that? Why would
Chief.
Saint
Hey,
Campbell
hold
say
on,
some shit
hold on,
like
man.
that?
That's
Saint
what
Campbell is
hey,
tripping.
hold on.
believe
You know what?
that.
Hey,
I'm
listen,
sorry, man. I
Chief,
got
I know
shit
what
on my
that. Hey, Chief, that's some I almost got your ass type shit. That's some psychological. I could have got
I'm
your ass,
triggered.
boy. You
Every
lucky.
time I hear Bambaataa, I'm triggered. Fuck Bambaataa.
Hey, that
Take him
nigga
off hip
trick.
hop.
That nigga tricky,
Any
boy.
nigga that agree
You
with
know
him,
who else
fuck
I
them
think
too.
is super down low?
Shit.
That nigga thought
But
his
you
ass
know
off
who else I
back.
think is super down low and they got caught? I think they got caught by their wife. That's why they had to give them all that money. I think Dr. Dre. She divorced
Dr.
him.
Dre definitely.
Fuck Europe too. Y'all know I
They
stand
said
with
they said Dr. Dre like trannies.
So talk.
Yep.
Everybody stand with them fools. Fuck
Hey,
y'all.
but Thon the nigga is crazy. That's psychological, bro.
And
Man, I
sisters,
saw some
I
shit.
stand with protecting
I
women and
saw some
children.
shit. They've been
Hold on,
showing
real
Me
that
fast,
too.
real
dude,
fast.
Dr.
Hold on,
J.
real fast. I gotta address this. This on my heart, real fast.
Wait. I gotta address Dr. Drake. I just seen something that they've been showing his wife, and that wife is not
Looking
That's a
real
nigga.
husbandry.
That's a
Husbandry.
nigga. That's a nigga.
he wife, nigga. I said, what?
That's a he-man.
Yeah.
Man,
And that shit go
that's
all the way
crazy.
back.
Not a woman.
Wait,
Not a
hold on.
wife. He got
Wait. I didn't hear you. What? Say it again.
Mayonnaise.
Dr. Dre got a husband,
Man,
nigga.
that nigga wife is a man, bro.
Dr. Dre got a
Which
husband,
one?
nigga.
His ex-wife?
The Mexican,
The
Allegedly.
little light-skinned one.
He said he
The
got
What
light-skinned
Mexican?
nigga.
that Mexican one.
The one that like Smokey Robinson.
The Mexican.
Bro, I ain't even know the nigga got married again. I just know he going through a divorce.
She mixed. She like Smokey Robinson.
Yeah, and he left the woman
he
for the
mixed.
man.
My bad.
He got a new
He
one.
mixed.
Hey,
I thought she
Super,
was
he
husband.
left her for him.
I
He
thought you
left
were talking
her
about
for
the
him.
one with that big ass chin that he divorced.
Yeah, it was
Right,
that
that's
one.
what I was
That's the
thought y'all
one.
was talking about.
I
That's
thought
his
y'all talking
baby
about her.
mama, ain't it?
I got a new one.
He left her for
Hey,
him.
bro, but I'm gonna forget what I'm gonna say though. A-Time. Hey,
He
now it's
left
really
her
important.
Okay,
for
go
him.
ahead, Chief. My bad.
Hey, listen.
And they actually
Hey,
showed
sisters.
him as a man. And then
Hey,
they
but I
showed
want to
the women
address the
shit.
sisters in the community, in the
I was
world.
goddamn.
Everybody's listening
What the
Please
fuck?
in the
do.
world. Hold real
I
fast,
love it.
A-Time.
Hey,
Go
y'all
with
gotta
it.
Hey,
understand somebody else
hold
going
on,
to
hold on.
I just want to put
Listen.
on the record,
I
y'all
don't
grossing me the
understand.
fuck
I
out,
don't
man. I'm
understand the
grossed the
resistance
fuck
of
out, man.
sisters.
I don't even know why I'm still up here.
A-Time.
Y'all grossing me the
No, we
fuck
heard,
out.
we
Bro,
heard you, we
I
heard
see
you,
you
we
all the
heard you.
time. Can you hear me, bro? A-Time, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I'm trying to. I'll let you land your plane. You wasn't finished.
Yeah, you said it. We
Yeah,
heard you, son.
I was done. I just had to say y'all grossing me the fuck out. That's it.
Oh, he said gross.
All right, so I'm speaking to the sisters, man. So sis,
That's
this
all
how
you
I
had to
feel,
say,
right?
you weird motherfucker.
Oh God, damn.
Go ahead, Chief.
Yeah, that's it.
Y'all
That's it.
niggas
I love
crazy
you.
as hell today.
Pause. I love you.
Go ahead, Chief.
Rude word got a Mountain Dew,
But hurry up,
y'all.
Chief.
Look out.
Hey, Chief, hurry up. Niggas, you know niggas anxious up here. These niggas anxious. Go ahead, Chief.
Nigga say he got a Mountain Dew.
He must have got a phone call. Who the hell calling that 148, boy? Hey, Chief. Y'all niggas crazy. Y'all get quiet when a nigga get quiet. That shit crazy.
You already know who called the Chief. Ain't nothing open but 7-Eleven and dirty legs.
Chief. Man, go ahead, A-Time. Fuck it. Chief gone.
Man, I'm chilling, man. I ain't got nothing to say. I just had to say y'all grossing me the fuck out. That's it.
Yeah, that's real. Man, this shit crazy, y'all. I just don't like degeneracy, man. And I'm competitive as hell. So I hear any crazy shit, I'm like, listen, man, that shit dead. That's goofy.
I'll say this, right? People might say, yeah, right, but in the 90s, right? Dr. Dre, yeah, he was already suspect in California. Everybody kind of knew. You know what I'm saying? Even, you know what I'm saying, Eazy and Ice Cube busting him out a long time ago. And Diddy never liked it. Never bought an album, a single, or nothing. Didn't like nothing. I never bought Biggie shit. I just didn't like that whole shit. They was weird as fuck to
Hey,
me.
Biggie was a little.
We didn't fuck with Bad Boy out here on the West Coast.
Biggie wasn't right either, man. Y'all seen the clip of Biggie rubbing his hand on Diddy, rubbing his face on Diddy hand, rubbing his cheek on Diddy, like I love you, Diddy, and he rubbing his.
Hey, what about that song? That nigga said
You
you
ain't
look
see
so
that,
good, I
A-Time?
might just.
Nah, I ain't see it.
Hey,
I
it's
used to
a
avoid them motherfuckers like the plague.
That
It's
nigga
an
used to say
interview.
gay shit in his songs.
He did.
Nigga used to say hella gay shit in his songs.
He sound like him
more than
young,
one.
fresh, and green with no hair in between. You know what I mean? Oh shit.
All types of weird shit.
That nigga sound like him young, fresh, and green with no hair in between.
So he like young girls.
It's green.
Then the nigga said, "You look so good, I might just." I was like, "Whoa,
Yeah, listen, man. They
He
got the
said, "Suck on
interview.
the dads."
They got the interview. P Diddy got his hand on the shoulder, and this nigga Biggie rubbing his cheek on P Diddy hand, like your hand so soft or some shit. What the fuck?
Yeah.
If a nigga ever rub his cheek on my hand, I'm smacking the shit out of that nigga, bro. What the fuck? That
You
nigga
got,
ripped
Dad
his
can
cheek.
shit like that.
yeah, you guys got to think about it, right?
Come on, man. That shit weird.
I'm gonna give you my old perspective on it, right? You know, that was some straight mobs. You know, this is some mob shit going on. This mob's still here. It's some mob shit going on. It's some mafia shit that's at a high level, right? And Diddy is taking the fall. Be all right with that. You know what I'm saying? Because he got to know what he got himself into. You know, I didn't mean to be kind of cruel about what I said about Cassie, but you know, at the end of the day, she knew what I mean. She didn't know what she was getting into, but outside of that, you know, the kid shit, nah, that nigga need to be buried up under the jail, or you know what I'm saying, like, you know, like Otto said, you know, nigga decapitated. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And he
I'm gonna
took
take
somebody
this.
else's
Slowly type
identity.
shit, like slowly, nigga. Feel
I'm gonna take it a
every
step. Hey, Tom, I'm
single
gonna take this.
motherfucking lick.
Hey, Tom, I'm gonna take it a step further. I think she knew what she was doing. I just think she got tired of it at a point, and she was like, "Okay, I'm done. This nigga hit me a little too hard." You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
that's
That
why I
nigga just hit me upside my head a little too hard, nigga. He
that,
might kill me.
that's
So
why I
yeah,
told Supreme, I was like, look, if he wasn't beating up on her, he would have stayed.
right.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I'm saying, like, so
She wouldn't have been nowhere.
I'm not saying let Cass. I'm not saying, oh, she the victim. I'm saying all them niggas is crazy, nigga. What? All them niggas crazy. I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah.
I've been close enough to know these niggas is crazy. I know who
They
crazy.
all playing
The niggas
roles.
the niggas that's not crazy, they don't make it up to that them points, bro. They don't make
They
it in the
all
room.
playing roles. All of them is
Yeah.
roles that they playing.
Now
That
when it
nigga
get
Biggie took his whole identity from another nigga named Notorious B1 from Mississippi. His whole identity. Even all the way to rocking the Timbs and the clothes he was rocking. This shit crazy.
You gotta think about it like this. Diddy a Harlem nigga. Like Harlem runs New York on the nigga side.
That's what I said. Y'all can't forget who his old man was and who he ran with.
Yeah, his daddy was
Right.
a boss.
That's right. He
His
got a
dad turned
bloodline. He got
snitch.
lineage going on. You
His
know what I'm
dad
saying?
turned snitch though. His daddy was a snitch.
I mean, but he's
Turncoat.
connected. He's not. That's connected. That's going back to Bumpy Johnson. That's going back to motherfucking the Queen. You know what I'm saying? Like this nigga was untouchable. Real talk.
Yeah, Melvin Combs.
I didn't even know it was that deep until
He had a collar, bro. When you have them collars, man, he had a collar, bro. You know what that collar is, Aton?
I don't know.
You know what a collar is?
Nah, I never heard it from that.
You go touch a motherfucker with a collar around their neck. The ones I seen that got a collar in New York is Jay-Z. I seen Puffy. I seen motherfucking Queen Latifah. And I seen whatchamacallit with a collar, the leader of the Bloods when they got jumped. No, it's a collar,
What
bro.
you mean a collar?
That's
you
what I'm
mean?
trying to figure out. What is a collar, bro?
Whenever you see like 10 to 12 men in the room, the boss gonna walk in with something around his collar, like the Blood dude. Let me think of the one dude before I say it. When them dudes jumped, murder, Uncle Murder. He got a collar. What's the dude, the snitch dude? Jamaican, Haitian Jack. They have collars, bro, which means they're untouchable. You touch that motherfucker, something going. These motherfuckers so powerful, they run up and shoot. If y'all don't know what a collar is, come on.
We don't call it a collar out here.
Yeah,
they call it a collar.
That's
That's what it is, a collar, and they get it blessed from dude.
So you saying Puffy was untouchable?
They under Clyde Davis. He got the master motherfucking collar, bro. That's anointed by the Queen. They got collars, bro. Yeah.
But that's not how the mafia is ran. Like the mafia, the Jews work for the mafia. They don't run the mafia. They kind of the ones that run the books and run all the little lower plays. But they ain't got no call like that.
But the Jews had one of the most dangerous gangs ever.
True. But
what they call the purple gang? Them Jews.
Jews can't get their hands dirty, or the spirits will go against them. They had to hand
go
that
look
dirt off
up
to somebody else. And that's why
the purple gang or the purple tiger. Go look up the purple gang. Go see how dangerous the
I'm gonna
motherfuckers.
say it
How
one
old you
more time.
were.
They have to hand they dirt off to somebody else, bro, or the whole scheme won't work. That's why they're falling apart right now, because they got to get their hands dirty.
Bro, you talking
Dope
about you talking
Schultz.
about collard greens?
Dope
said
Schultz
collard
was a
greens.
Jew.
Somebody
That's,
said
he
the collard
changed
greens.
his name. He to Doach. To Dutch.
Shut up. No, he wasn't.
What?
He wasn't a part of the Jewish army, the
Y'all
Jewish
just saying shit.
mafia.
Fuck going on?
Why he changed his
Do you
name?
understand the Jewish mafia? Only thing I'm saying about the Jewish mafia, what I understand is when the Jewish mafia came around, they aligned and they hit big licks like the motherfucking Russian mafia. Like they don't stay around longer than 10 years because they done accumulated so much money and ran up on the motherfucking big
Oh,
dogs.
okay.
They
I
gotta stay
forgot
around.
you're a gang expert. Oh, okay. Yeah, you got a
I didn't
time
say that.
limit.
I'm agreeing with you that there was a Israel mafia, a Jewish mafia, but they hit it big, bro, and bounced, my nigga.
How you know about the Israel mafia?
Man, shit, and they really got the hardest hitters in the world. If you ever touch an Israelite, this one group called it ain't Hamas, it's these motherfuckers just gangster, bro. So I was trying to agree with Super though, like yeah, they do got some gangster shit though, but they just can't get their hands dirty. It'll put a stain on them.
Chief, you back, nigga? That nigga Chief getting them booty calls. Mike check.
Well, somebody
Chief.
else said he was a Jew though. I just didn't think that he was a Jew called Dutch, but I could be wrong. Shit, I didn't think he was. But he had to be a Jew because there was the Scottish. I mean, it was the Irish boys over there. It was the Italians. So he might have had to been Jew because I never heard of the German mafia. I never heard of the French mafia. Yeah, I ain't heard of there. So he might have had to be Jewish. I just didn't make no sense to me though.
Yeah, but like the Queen, you had Sinclair, and then you had, before that, right? They was running policy back in those days, and they had all the banks, they had all the money, and then you know what I'm saying, like Bumpy Johnson was pretty much like untouchable. Like the Queen was untouchable. Like they couldn't even fuck with him. The Italian mafias and shit like that. They had to figure out how to do business. And they never touched them until, you know what I'm saying, Dutch got greedy. But you know what I'm saying? Bumpy outlived him. So but what's really going on? You see what I'm saying? That's what I was saying. People give Clive a lot of
Bumpy
credit.
just died. Like what, maybe 10 years ago?
Nah,
They
Bumpy
let him
died.
out. Not Bumpy. Frank
Frank
Lucas. My
Lucas.
bad.
Yeah, Bumpy died. Bumpy died in the late 70s.
Yeah. I got it mixed up.
Yeah, but
Bumpy is a crazy name, bro. Bumpy.
Yeah, you bump your ass off.
Right.
But Clive wasn't nothing but a little. Clive ain't nothing but a little weirdo freak ass nigga. He ain't got no power. You know what I'm saying?
You know what's weird though? After he got jumped at that thing, it seemed like every last blood and Suge went to jail. And every last blood died.
Yeah.
Weird shit.
Have anybody read the secret relationship between blacks and Jews? It's a Muslim book. The Nation of Islam.
I heard of it. I heard of that shit.
I haven't got a chance to read it yet, but I don't know what it's about. That's why I was asking.
I mean, my opinion of it, I ain't read it either, but it's probably about a lot of lobbyists because that's how they do a lot of things in this country is lobby a lot of shit. So they probably run up on some niggas like, here, I'm gonna lobby you all this money, take your ass over there to the corner, and I'll probably go to the corner too, motherfucker. Lobby me a couple 100,000 or $1 million. I'll be in the corner too, probably. Like fuck it. Shit.
What's it called? So
I think it's called A Secret Relationship Between Blacks and Jews.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a documentary on you.
Yeah.
They told y'all I was on that Muslim shit.
Yeah, I
remember
read that. Yeah. That that book is. Yeah, you need to get that.
Nigga try to stay out with the
We ain't
dread.
gonna even talk about it. Get that shit, Superman. Get that shit.
No, I remember that book.
Get that.
They got their hand in everything. That's what's making it spooky though in the world. And somehow the spirit of the world ain't feeling it, so they got to get their hands dirty. And it's dangerous times for this power just because they got to get their hands dirty. You can't play God. You can't play God and the great fucking landlord, and you out here doing shit that ain't landlord and God like. I digress.
I'm gonna get this other. I'm gonna tell you this other book too, Superman. It's actually a book about Elijah Muhammad. Well, that shit is wild.
Man, that's a disgrace, man. I ain't gonna say that.
I gotta remember. I gotta get it.
That nigga was a pedophile, man.
Nah,
But y'all gotta remember, Sammy Davis Jr. said he was a Oprah Winfrey. I mean, Whoopi Goldberg.
That nigga Elijah Muhammad
Saying
was
she a
fucking
Jew. Y'all gotta pay attention.
What about that, Aton? Was he fucking young ass women?
They didn't even talk about that in that book. They was talking about some bigger shit.
Chief Holiday was Big Homie fair, but I don't even know how to. Let me say this correctly. Is there evidence that?
Yeah, Elijah Muhammad's a weirdo.
I ain't see you say that in the wrong person's face. You got a fight on your hands, so I'm gonna say it respectfully. You gonna have a fight on your hands, my nigga. No,
Yeah, that's a fact.
you know they gonna make sure you don't say it in their face. I swear, them the hardest niggas I know, bro.
You gotta look at it like this.
Going, nigga, they get you going.
You gotta
Nigga,
look at it like
nigga's
this.
a weirdo,
Right?
bro.
You gotta look at it like this, right?
Yeah, he was on some different shit.
In those days, marrying a 16-year-old, 17-year-old was not against the law. No, I get it. You're talking from a now time.
Oh man, you fucking
Bro, that's not true.
Okay, so the
Bro,
answer
Malcolm
is yes.
X was against him. Malcolm X was against him because of what he did, bro. Malcolm X was against him because of what he did. Go ahead.
Otto, whether he's saying it right or wrong, he just agreed that this man was having sex with a 16-year-old during them times. That's all I wanted to know.
Yeah, exactly. He was. I mean,
There you go. Fine. However you sugarcoat it, bro.
I mean, but he was marrying them though.
However you sugarcoat married.
They was wild.
Hey y'all,
Real
fast. Hey y'all, real fast. Y'all ever heard of Chaotic Truth Live?
Yes.
Nigga Chief ready to beat one of us up here.
No, listen,
African.
No, this is just some ill shit, right? Like the time I went over there, you know, and I had looked at some shows after that, right? I'm watching him now, right? He's doing a farewell message. He gone, but he telling the people, his audience, if they don't, they got to hit a goal of a certain amount, or he won't. You know, he's not coming back to YouTube, right? And his audience is pale skin, which predominantly, right? And they're on here begging him, like, "Yo, no, bro, like, don't do it." Trying to get you this money, yo, bro. I think it's wild to me, y'all. It's wild to me.
Why is that wild?
I don't know. It is. It's amazing. Like I'm watching it right now. Bro. I'm literally watching this. I've been watching it for a minute.
Chief, I've been having a question, Chief.
And I ain't
Are
mad
you
at his
still
confused? I'm not.
Wait, hold on.
Let me make this quick statement. I'm gonna land my plane real fast. So, hey, Chief Supreme.
Yeah.
Everybody is looking for a savior. Everybody's looking for that next Jesus Christ. The YouTube is a church, man. YouTube is a form of a church.
Right, this is the church of the YouTubianites, nigga. The doors of the church is always open.
Man, you ain't got nothing but a bunch of preachers up here. Reverend Fried Chicken and Preacher Earl. Niggas want that motherfucking Cash App to get hit.
Don't forget about Reverend Ribback.
Y'all crazy.
Him too.
If y'all said that at the right time,
I mean, I
that shit
think they
hilarious.
like the fact that he tethers for him. Like y'all understand what I'm saying? I've been peeping shit out, bro. Like I'm saying, this is really weird. I wanted to ask y'all. I haven't really seen
Chief,
the shot. Yeah.
Are you still confused between what's real and what's not? Remember, you said I don't even know what's real no more.
The internet's definitely not real.
Chief, everybody is playing.
Everybody's what?
Playing.
That's what
Everybody running
Foster
game.
said.
Everybody is running game.
Hello.
I ain't playing, bro.
Hello.
That's
see-
why I'll be. That's
but
kind of
that's
why I'll
why
be
you
moving
gonna
around.
get-
Yeah, but
I can't play. I don't know how to play.
You remember what?
That's why you gonna get drowned out.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Remember what Muhammad Ali said? Nigga, it's 1,000 snakes coming. I ain't gonna look out and see which one is good or bad. Nigga, I'm closing the door on all of them.
I don't think. You know what? You know, you are elder, and I think that you
I'm an elder?
You kind of shut your ears off. Yeah,
You talking to me?
I mean,
I shut my ears off.
we're about the same age. You might be a couple years older than
Hmm?
but I mean,
Okay.
I might be a couple
I
years
thought
older.
you was 58. Big time. I don't think nobody's as old as you on here, bro. Yeah, ain't nobody on here as old as you, bro.
You see,
No,
I be
it's okay,
quiet a
Tom.
lot, man.
It's
I
all
be
good.
quiet a lot.
I mean, like I said,
Like this ain't no offense. Even the older people ain't 58, bro. I'm just saying.
Aton shot marbles with
Read the
Jesus.
room a little bit, Supreme. Read the room a little bit.
Hey, no,
Listen,
Tom, you
bro.
was feeling on
Nigga
something.
Super said he shot marbles. God damn. hey, time he said
Y'all
you
gonna
shot
stop
marbles
that
with
age
Jesus,
shaming,
nigga.
nigga. They said Aton hoop with James Naismith, nigga.
Damn.
He knew
In a peach
James
bag.
Madison, nigga.
In a peach
That's
basket.
some good jeans, though, bro. If I did that,
In a peach basket.
He knew John Adams.
good jeans.
I'm just playing Aton.
I mean, but I just think you need to read the room a little bit.
Yeah.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
what
some of these
part?
things people be saying, man. It sounds like they are programmed by the social media, and they make references to all these different things. Like I don't know what the fuck they talking about. I just shut up because that's a whole language I don't even know yet. I really don't want to know it.
Hey, I think I know why y'all be on here all the time because it's hard to be in rooms with people that are dumb as fuck. It really is that you really can't bounce your conversations off of. You know what I'm saying? So it really
No,
is. It's really hard.
Chief, we crazy. This is the rubber room.
Everybody crazy.
Welcome.
Everybody crazy. No, I'm just
Put
saying though.
on. Yes,
Y'all
you are.
experienced
You
it though? Y'all
crazier
experienced
than a
that though?
football bat, nigga.
Yeah, I just think people is crazy as fuck. Like at some point, like even when you show them the reality, people just still be like on some other shit. Like yeah, they pedophiles, but ain't no but after that. It's no but after that. There's no nothing else come after that. Yeah, he's a good
He
guy,
said, yeah,
or he got a
but
lot of money, or
Hey,
he
Lou
sings well.
Era, you right,
No,
bro.
but that's it, and that's what it's
See,
like.
that's why I try
Men,
to say Jay-Z
I
was my favorite
want to see
rapper, but
men stand up across this country and be men again.
Yeah,
That's what I want. That's what I want to see. Like we got to take our place
But Chief,
back, our
the
proper
men,
standing
the
as you know as leaders of
Come
this
on,
of this
Super,
of this
Super.
country,
You
but
understand?
leaders of this world. Y'all understand what I'm saying?
I'm
And
gonna let
not
him
just
get
in
out.
the sporting arenas and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? That's cool, but niggas be treating us like we just supposed to shut up and dribble, and that just don't work. Or just go bend over and sing whatever the fuck you doing, nigga. That shit don't work for us.
I'm gonna be honest.
Like for real, like I'm just saying, like we reject it. I think that we should just have a moratorium on any, especially like in certain industries, like for music business, we shouldn't do no business with them, none, zero.
I mean, I agree.
Like
But I'm gonna be
cancel,
honest. Like,
and then make sure that this is where this is going and this is what we doing, and and so certain stuff I'm saying. Remember the people that I said that's there. You got to be willing to accept what come with that. And a lot of niggas ain't, bro. Like niggas are scared, bro, and don't want to back nobody up. So why not? Like, there's no reason why Nipsey Hussle's not here right now. There's no reason. Period. I don't care what nobody say. It doesn't make sense. No,
it makes perfect sense.
not to me. Not to
Well,
me.
to me, it does.
Not to me.
Chief,
I knew
Chief,
the guy.
you
It don't want to be
angry, right?
I
conspiracy
knew the
about
guy.
some other people. It's internal nigga shit. Niggas kill niggas every day, B.
Chief,
Hey, look,
you
listen.
angry right now, right? You mad?
I'm
You
I'm
want to come
always
on
angry,
something,
bro.
California
Always.
is
right?
different. If
If
I
I, if
don't
we wasn't
if
if I
y'all
was
don't
sitting
hear this from
on the
anybody, you
yacht
gonna hear
somewhere
this from
chilling,
me.
sipping my
Hey,
car, I'd be
Supreme.
mad as a bitch.
Hey,
That nigga
Supreme.
said you
Hey,
angry
hey,
right now,
Supreme.
right?
Hey, Supreme. Listen.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yo, that
hey,
nigga
hey,
said you
hey,
angry right
Supreme.
now, right?
Listen.
Nah, I'm gonna help him out,
Tell
man.
you
I'm
what,
gonna help
man.
him out.
I'm
You
still
always
mad.
joking and shit, bro.
Hey, let me be serious. Never mind. Go ahead.
Hey, look, Supreme. California is different.
That
If
was
y'all don't
funny
hear it
though.
from me,
Think I
I
live
ain't
on West
talking
Coast
big
20
and
years.
bad type shit. California is different. You say you don't see why Nipsey gone. California different.
You know, Chief
That's
in
all I'm gonna say.
California. You know
California
that,
is
right?
different.
Nah,
You
I
can't
feel you,
see that.
Chief,
I'm
but
outside. He ain't
yeah,
outside. He does
but
like
See,
I
you
Chief,
don't know.
sound like you
you
don't know
gonna have to go
California,
through
bro.
enough heartbreaks before your heart turns cold. Like,
That was
man,
crazy.
Nah, fuck that. I'm just saying,
Damn.
yo. Listen, there's no. Come on, bro. We seen it on tape, so we see what happened.
That shit
Let's
was
just say
not
he hit him
right.
the first time. That should have been it. If you got partners and that's, you know what I'm saying, bro? Like, nah, money grip.
but Chief, I had this
And
conversation with Straight Smoke. He got faith in niggas. You gotta have you gonna get your heart broken enough and you gonna lose faith in these niggas.
no, it ain't got nothing to do with niggas. I'm just saying, right? That's why I'm up.
Big U
Never
did
mind.
that shit.
But like,
Hey, I
yeah,
know
like I
Chief.
was like,
Chief, hey, Chief,
I'm
like,
gonna least.
hey,
I ain't gonna be. Oh man, come on, bro.
you saying it shouldn't even be able to be like that.
At all.
Like,
Period. Like
how the fuck
at
that nigga
all.
get caught?
No. I
How a
look
nigga
at
like
Cowboy.
that?
All the niggas. Everybody's there sideways. Period.
How a nigga like that get did in like that? It's Big U. Niggas like Big
Yep.
U
Big
I
and
don't give a
U.
fuck who it is,
Loose
bro. Nigga,
Right,
Cannons.
but
sweet baby Jesus could
you
have put the nigga. I don't give a fuck.
man,
What
you in
that
Man, it
mean?
shouldn't
What that
America,
mean,
happen.
bro?
bro.
Bro, I swear to God, what that mean? What
He
that?
said it shouldn't
Hey,
happen.
this is the
Chief,
difference
you
between
in
this is the
America,
this is the difference
bro.
between men
Everything
and
is for
bitches, not
sale.
women. We just
And
talking about
everybody
bitches.
got a
Men
price.
don't. Ain't no man gonna do nothing. I don't give a fuck about none of that, bro. That's crazy. Ain't no man gonna do none of that. And know that.
Duh, it's
Oh no.
crazy, nigga.
And nigga, swear to God, I put this on everything I love. That ain't like that
Nigga
though. It
super
wasn't like
scared of
that.
shit.
I just gotta say that like you may have some internal jealousy and stuff like that or whatever. Cool. I ain't gonna even put that on Big U. I'm talking about the niggas that's there, right there. When I first seen, I'm like, what the fuck? How? Why?
He
Why would
said
you
how?
be
Cause it's the
projected
wild,
as
wild
somebody
west.
that's bringing?
Chief,
I'm
it's
bro.
called a wild
Nigga,
west
I'm
for a
Doc
reason, bro.
Holliday. What the fuck you mean? I understand the wild.
Well then, get your six
I'm
shooters, nigga.
I get
Let's
it.
ride.
I'm with all that, bro. This is what I'm telling you. I'm with that. I'm saying though, like I'm a street. I've been outside too long, bro. If you ever super, have you ever seen somebody come back 3 times, bro?
That's some FBI shit
Chief,
though.
you need to
But
go inside and don't
Bro, I
go
want to,
outside
bro.
because
No, I don't
outside
respect
is
nothing, bro. I don't
crazy.
respect if that's how shit go. If y'all think that's how shit go, come on, bro.
nah,
I ain't
that's
gonna
not
say
how
no
that
Chief,
shit
FBI,
go.
ain't
woo ass
nothing
nigga
new
shit,
under
That
the
whoever
ain't how
said
it
that.
go.
sun, my
What?
friend.
Oh man,
Hey
y'all ain't
Chief,
never been to no shootout
They
then or nothing,
said
huh? Y'all ain't never did
that
nothing.
they said it happened because
Call
he
of
ain't
Duty,
like
y'all
because
ain't
he.
never played Call of Duty, huh?
Hey, they said he did that shit because Nipsey called him a rat and he ain't like his mixtape.
Yeah, that's
Nigga,
some
that
bullshit.
Well,
you
then
ain't
you
never
know it's
seen no.
up then though, especially if you know
Listen, you ain't
with that
never
dude.
seen no nigga do that because a nigga called him a rat. That's
Hell
some
no.
that,
Hell
that
no.
was
Ain't
some
nobody gonna
set
do
up
that.
shit, boy. Niggas in the
Yeah, I
hood don't
mean,
do
but
that.
it's everybody's there to set up on the set
Like
up. At
me
the end
call
of the
me a
shit,
That's
rat,
what I'm
nigga.
saying. It's all
All
set
right,
up.
fuck you, nigga.
They
And that's
said
it.
he can't. He murdered him because he called him a rat. He went and got a gun and he get mad. It
That's
don't even make
insane.
sense. A nigga ain't gonna shoot you in the head and body 6 times because you called him a rat.
Yep.
That's crazy. And then the nigga Eric Holder
That wasn't
came
even
out and
personal
said
shit.
he came out and said they tried to pay him 75K if he did it, and that's when they called him crazy and shit. Come on, man.
who tried to pay him 75K if he did
He
it?
said that the police or whoever he was operating with, he was already an informant, an FBI informant, and then after it happened, like people didn't even put the two and two together. The nigga was already known to be an FBI informant. That's why Nipsey called him a rat. And then after he killed killed him. He put a statement that said the FBI was gonna pay him $75K if he killed him. But then that's when they try to plead the insanity shit. But I'm like, put two and two together. He was already known to be an informant for the FBI. That's why Nick.
All right, so why was it? Just going with your theory, right?
Yeah. I know
Why was the
Nipsey took it
FBI
too,
after
fam.
Nipsey in particular? Because we see
Cause
now, right? We see now, like they was on Big U here. So why
on all these
Nipsey at that
niggas.
time? So you just saying it was just on niggas just in general, period.
Well, they
All
are.
of it.
Yeah, they definitely are.
As though
But
they was just
Nipsey, for
getting.
general,
Okay, I got you.
yeah, it's that stop a Black Messiah shit. It's that make sure he don't elevate shit.
Mhm.
But for him, he just nigga 33 he just dropped his album, and then
Right, but listen though. How about this? They say, hey, we're gonna pay you 175, 750,000. But guess what?
Sure.
You ain't gonna be able to spend it, and you know it, they know it, because it's a one-way trip. You understand what I'm saying? You follow?
Right.
There's no way. There's no way no nigga, I don't give a fuck. He can call you all the rats that you know you are, right? You ain't gonna go over
Right.
there for no amount of money and lay your life down just to try to get a nigga. Even if you get him, you ain't leaving. Feel me? It's a one-way trip.
Yeah.
It should have been a
Yes.
one-way goddamn trip. Oh, got one-way trip, my boy. Period.
All right. So look.
And then I'm just saying. I want to
Yeah.
address that. I don't want to address nothing else. The nigga came back 2 more times, sir. The first time was egregious to me. We know you. It's up with you, me and you. Okay, as soon as you get anywhere,
MK Ultra,
in my
Chief.
shit, nigga, it's come on, bro.
Yeah.
MK,
Let me
whatever,
paint
bro.
a
It's Gunsmoke to this bitch, though. I ain't not me. That's all I'm saying. If I'm in that position and I know I'm in a war zone, I know it's up or whatever, me, I'm like a little bit proactive, but we'll get back to that. I'm saying,
Let me
like,
paint a picture.
if you a hater, and I
Let
know
me
you hating over
paint
there,
y'all.
I
Let
ain't
me
gonna wait
paint
on you
y'all
to
a
come to
picture
my
real
shit.
quick.
That's just me.
Let me paint.
You over there hating? Fuck it. Let's just
Let me paint a
we
picture
might
for
as
you
well
real quick, Supreme. Let me paint a
come
picture
see
for
about you.
y'all.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
That's just me though.
Let me paint a picture for
But you
y'all.
ain't gonna come there and do that right there. That's
No,
crazy.
I hear you. I hear you.
Come on, bro. That don't make
This
sense.
it was something outside of what you think, because Slauson and Crenshaw on the corner, right? I used to go get some food over there, right? That's a little hot pocket right there. That's a hot corner right there on Slauson and Crenshaw. Right on the other side of that, you got the 60s, right? They run everything over there, right? He opened that store up where he was at right there. That is a hot corner. Now, when he did that, right? When he was doing all the things they was doing, even prior to that, right? He used to be in Leimert Park, him and his brother in the Honda Accord, just coming pushing their little CDs. We knew the brother, you know what I'm saying? How was he able to do what he was doing right there and never got touched? And then all of a sudden he get touched. That's different. It don't happen like that over there. You got Slauson all
I
the
just
way
kind of want
down.
to know,
You got
like
Slauson all the way down. Hold on, real quick,
why would they want to kill Nipsey though?
real quick.
Why would the FBI want to kill Nipsey?
Real quick. You got Slauson all the way down to 4th Street. Then you run it all the way back to the 70s and Florence. Then you come back to the 40s, right? All that's rolling. That's rolling Crip over there. You're not getting touched.
Yeah.
Nigga, he was the motherfucking cash cow. Ain't nobody touching that nigga. Why did he
I
get
remember
touched?
I remember they said they was trying to start a gang
It
riot.
was
They was
set
trying to
up.
get because the gangs hadn't been fighting for some time, and so they was trying to incite a gang. You know what I'm saying?
And that didn't
Retaliation
work.
by doing that. Yeah, it didn't work.
Oh, okay.
That didn't work.
Yeah, that's what they was saying about. That's what they was saying
Everybody
after he
was
died.
like, that was
But
everybody was like, wasn't me.
I heard the
Yeah.
saying though, more
Yeah,
people
everybody
and
put their hands
gangs
up
kill
like,
each
wasn't
other.
me. Yeah, that was
Mm-hmm.
something different. So they backed out. That's why Big U didn't do nothing.
So what you?
So okay, so they picked up Loose Cannon, right? Y'all remember, and they literally had this in the complaint when they were talking about they picked up Loose Cannon off
Yeah.
his interview he did on No Jumper, right?
Yeah.
When he said that he had got a call 30 minutes prior to, right? He got a call
From
from
Big U. Yeah.
you, and this is what he just said on the thing. I'll just say what he
Yeah.
said, and that ain't something that you make up for content, but I'll get back to that, right? So he said that, right?
Yeah.
And then he said he was like, he panicked or whatever, and he called Nip, and Nip picked up the phone,
Yeah.
and he was like, he didn't say nothing to him that, like, warn him or something like that or nothing. So it's just like, bro, to me, bro, it was just like, But the feds heard that interview. But before that interview, they got him on that or whatever, and they picked that up, and they got that from No Jumper, by the way, Adam. They who they brought him in as well. They Big UM and his lawyers had them take that show down, like a cease and desist. I just want to point that out. Now, it said a lot of other stuff on there, but that was one that was particular. He said called 30 minutes prior to that or whatever, right? Now, you know they're going to have phone records. They're going to have a bunch of stuff, bro. But they got loose lip. Like, how about this? Loose cannon can say he's not snitching, right? He's not going to snitch. But if that's snitching.
Yeah,
if you
but
go
there's
on
some
No
other
Jumper
stuff, Chief.
and say, hey, my worst enemy now, like, used to be my partner, right? We used to be partners. He used to be my dog. He used to be in my left titty. Ride or die, right? Y'all know the rest. Okay. So
Yeah,
it's
there
your
was
dog. It was your dog, but y'all fell out.
yeah, there's some other stuff though,
Right? Y'all
Chief.
fell
That,
out.
there's some
Right?
other stuff, Chief,
You
that
still
I
don't go
was
on there
told.
and snitch on a snitch. That
But
makes
there
sense.
was some other stuff though,
I gotta
Chief,
tell y'all
that I
though, you
was.
still don't go snitch on the snitch.
There was some other stuff that was told to me that I
Tell
can't
us.
say.
Do tell.
That's kind of like some other.
You ain't
shit.
gotta put no
Really,
names in there. Do
but
tell.
Nip is Eritrean, right? And this nigga did not bite his lip about nothing. He was real about what he did. Not simple fact that he was rolling 60s, the simple fact that he came from something that he dealt with war, and he kind of knew a whole more of a global, international type of shit that he was talking about. This is what he didn't know. Now, on top of that, in that area, he had bought up all kind of property and land and shit like that. He's about to be creating all kind. Man, he was gonna be running that area.
Oh yeah,
He buying all these
A-Time.
motherfuckers out.
Didn't he have like that $1 million? He had $1 million plan out for that area. He had like he already made a $1 million plan for that area.
Now, when I tell you don't want to be caught on that motherfucker late night slipping, I'm telling you, you don't want to be caught over there late night. You're going down seriously. And
This is Brian, sir.
I'm just saying, I live right on 43rd in Dagnan. I live right down the street. I'm telling you, that shit used to be, but they all had a.
Are you gonna give us the information that somebody told you? Or just like parts of it, a piece of it? Like
no, I can't. No, I'm not doing that. Hell no. Shit. I'm not in that politic. If I say anything, nigga, that's into me. I don't know who listening.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
You a civilian, sir. You could call 911.
Don't have A-Time looking over his shoulder, man.
You remember what Flavor
rules don't
Flav
apply
said?
to you.
You remember what Flavor Flav said?
Don't have him looking over his shoulder, man.
A-Time, they had like the black spades in them when you was around. What was up with them old gangs?
I know one thing, nigga. I know how to keep my mouth shut.
Nah, man, I'm just
They
fucking
say
around.
you see something, walk the other way, nigga.
Hey,
Turn your back, nigga.
No, I only talk about public information what niggas put in the public, right? So I don't get into nobody's business either. However, that's snitching. If you go in there and tell any street business, do not go on.
And them nigga be self snitching so much on that shit. Them nigga be self snitching like a motherfucker.
Hey, look, they got his face next to Kobe Bryant. There's two faces up there around in that area in South Central. That's Kobe, and that's Nip.
Both of them shits hurt me.
Two faces is up there, everywhere. So
both of them deaths hurt me, man. Them shit hurt me.
He became
I ain't
Prince.
like them. I ain't like them deaths. Yeah.
Anybody involved in this murder nigga in prison. How about that?
That nigga said, I need some real nigga reparations before I run up in your bank just for recreation. They was like, oh shit. We can't have that. That nigga was trying to change shit, bro. They was like, nah, we can't have that. That nigga talking too much power. Hey, words of power, Chief, like you be saying. He was talking that power shit. He was trying to change it.
Yeah, man.
They was like, nah.
I just don't know if that would be something that they want to kill him for, bro.
Oh,
like,
for sure, man.
Like, because they got real people. They got other people that a lot of people don't know because they're not famous doing stuff, bro. And they ain't trying to kill them. Like in
hey, Chief, the number, you know what the number one threat for them is? Fame.
David Stewart. Huh?
Let me say this: the number one threat for them is fame, though. You gotta think that's the number one threat for them niggas. A black messiah.
So
Stop the
going back to
rise.
influence, stopping our influence.
That's what I'm saying. Nipsey had the biggest influence, and at that point, for change and for niggas doing right, that was Nipsey. Ain't nobody listen to no fucking Kendrick, nigga. That nigga Kendrick got songs with Katy Perry. Get your ass out of here, pop star. They listening to Nipsey had shit like, yeah, let me chill, bro. Let me do it right. Let me buy up this block. Let me put $1 million into it. Man, listen, that nigga Nipsey was about to change it. Nipsey was taking meetings with CEOs and different investing companies. That nigga Nipsey was changing shit. And they stopped that
And he
shit.
had access, man, to to really do some real business with like you said, billionaires and stuff like that, from the Shaq's to the LeBron's or whatever. But
To
even like a lot
Gary V.
of those
Gary V.
players was listening to Lil Bro. You know what I'm saying? So that's what people got to understand, man. Like niggas just be like, music is inspirational,
That's right.
and Nip was one of the ones, bro. Like like this.
He was the one at that time for that time period. Because if he would have been,
I just
if he would
know
have got,
like the government targeting.
And I ain't gonna even
That's
front y'all. I
because
listen
I
to
know how
none
it
of
be.
his
Like, don't get
music.
it fucked up. You know what I'm saying? But I just
I
it could
listen
be
to
a little bit more
none of
sinister,
his music.
or a
I
little bit
listen.
more close to home. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I ain't gonna even front. I listen to none of his music. He used to come pass out CDs. We take the CDs.
I was
You a
playing
hater.
that shit.
Yeah, but
He
I
said you
never
a hater.
listened to. I never listened to the shit.
You're a
Yeah,
hater.
I mean, I'm a
I was playing
dinosaur,
that
nigga. I
shit.
don't want to
I
listen
was
to that
playing.
shit, man. I want to listen
Nah,
to
I was playing that. I was playing
'90s
that shit.
music. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't listening to none of that shit, but he was cool. I didn't listen to that shit.
That nigga said, I need real nigga reparations. That nigga said, before I run up in your bank just for recreation, dedication, hard work plus patience. That nigga what? Them niggas listened to everything he was saying. Like, oh no, chill out. This nigga. And you know what else? They don't like? He was serious, nigga. You
Hey,
ain't
no,
see
that's what
them.
I'm saying. So you got
Hold on,
people
you
that
ain't
just
see
make
him.
music, but they not really real about what they're
They
talking
not
about in the music.
serious. That's why I be up
Yeah,
here
that's what I'm
on niggas'
saying. I
head
think
because
that's
I'm
the difference right
serious,
there.
nigga. Listen. They gonna have to kill me because I'm about to paint it. I'm serious. I'm not playing about. They like that playing shit, that pop shit. That nigga was serious, nigga. They reading what he writing. They like, oh no, he's serious. He not playing. He ain't up here to hippie. He ain't hippie hopping. He said, I need real nigga reparations for running your bank for recreation, dedication, hard work plus patience. They was like, okay, this not a joke though. It's not no hippie hop. The nigga
So
buying
do
up.
y'all
He got
think
a.
if there was never, if we always could stay, just using an analogy of these different rappers and different CEOs, that instead of working together they start beefing? What if we never beefed
Yeah, y'all need to stop beefing with me, nigga, because they gonna have to kill me.
and support each other
I'm an
instead of being like
artist.
Aton? You know what I'm saying?
They tell us I
I
ain't
ain't
playing none
bumping
of that
that. I ain't
shit.
supporting that. Like, I ain't never. How you ain't never heard no Nipsey music? Is wild, diabolical, my boy.
Your ass live on the same block,
Yeah,
Aton.
let me know you was a church boy or something. You was listening to some Mahalia Jackson and
No
Kurt
weapon.
Franklin. Yeah, man. Like,
That nigga was,
sheesh, shit's wild,
That's crazy.
wild business.
that nigga was bumping Fred Hammond. No
Crazy.
weapons formed against me.
That's
Like,
crazy.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah, man.
Nipsey was serious though, and he was. You know what else? He was focused. They don't like they when they listen, y'all. You can do all that playing and hippie hopping and rap beefing, and that's why that Kendrick shit. I ain't listen. That Kendrick ass man. I ain't listen to none of that goofy ass shit. All that Drake 69 God 69 God. Hey, listen, keep doing that, brother. Good job, dummy. Keep doing that 69 God. He a freaky ass boy. What the fuck you talking about, bro? Nipsey was serious and focused, my nigga. Nipsey was doing meetings with Gary V, doing lectures on real estate investment. That nigga went up here playing. That nigga was dead ass. That's what they don't like. They don't want you to be serious and focused. They don't want you to catch traction, nigga. This nigga had an album called, he had one album and it was called Victory Lap, and then he got killed. Nigga better wake up, man. Victory Lap, and he got killed right after his first album. That nigga died at the age of what, a so-called Jesus, 33. That shit all symbolic, man. They like, look, take this nigga out right now, nigga. This nigga he had the gangs coming together. He got $1 million plan for the block he grew up on. He buying all that shit. This shit ain't no hip hop shit. That nigga was not playing. That's a man. That nigga was a man. All that hip hop shit goofy. That nigga was
Wolf,
like, fuck that.
Wolf,
Yeah.
Nip, Tupac.
Come on now. What you mean?
I don't know what you gonna say.
What about it though? He said Nip Tupac. Hey man, that
Hey,
nigga was
Supreme.
serious.
Hey, Supreme Wolf.
Serious
Y'all gotta listen
business.
to that interview that you gotta listen to that.
I'm definitely gonna agree with that.
The interview that what's his name? Chris Cuomo did with God damn, what's the dude? Death Row. Big come on, man. Late night. I didn't have a brain.
Suge Knight.
Yeah. Got
From
find
jail?
that shit.
Man, oh dude, don't nobody care about them Israeli.
Find that
Israeli.
interview, bro. Find
My
that
bad.
interview. Listen to what he's
You
saying.
got about Suge Knight, then?
I mean,
Yeah, man,
he
Suge
really wasn't against Puff though.
Yeah, he wasn't. But watch what he say though.
I don't remember what did he say though, because I seen the interview. What did he say though?
You
That
saw the interview? So yeah, what he said was he said
They
he had
said
come
A-Time.
find out that his own lawyer is the one that, you know what I'm saying?
The chat ain't shit, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You sure that wasn't AI, bro?
That his own lawyer is the one that actually, made the call, did whatever that was a part of Tupac and getting him shot. And then he said that the code
That
thing
nigga Nipsey said that's why they follow me, huh? They think I know the way. I took control of things. Man, I don't know, man. Listen, niggas ain't listening to Nipsey. Y'all don't know what's going on. That's why y'all confused. If you listen to Nipsey, you know why he got killed, man. That shit black and white. That's why they follow me, huh? They think I know the way. I took control of things. Ball in the solo way. What?
Yeah, man.
I make them my protege. They don't want to. They stop the black messiah, nigga. What they told you they gonna do. They don't give a fuck about that rap shit. They care about a nigga being serious, showing his people the way, and bring them with him. Kill him now, Kobe. Kill him now. Very simple, man.
So, was Kobe kind of connected to the community though, brother?
I think so, brother. I think he may have did the right. I think he did it in a slick way, but I think he definitely was he said he gonna be better. He said I'm better in my career after basketball than I was at basketball. That says a lot.
Let me tell you somebody. Nobody.
I don't know, bro. Like I don't know,
Hey,
man.
look, nobody fucks with Shaq.
No,
in
I
LA
know
like
it.
that. Nobody fucks with Shaq in LA.
Shaq a goofy, man. I don't fuck with Shaq.
They fuck with
You better
Kobe.
keep his ass on First Take or whatever
Kobe
he
was
on.
actually doing shit for
Hold
his
on.
community.
Time out.
These niggas entertainers, man.
Kobe did shit for the community he grew up in.
Shaq serious too, though, y'all. Come on now.
No, he's not.
This nigga got a Krispy Kreme around the
This
corner.
nigga got
over there, bro. Like,
veneers
he got
and
shit where,
hold on.
Dick Chickens.
He said
Papa
Krispy Kreme.
John's.
Hold on, Chief. You know I love you,
He
bro.
paying minimum wage like a motherfucker
Hey,
around.
Chief, Krispy Kreme gang. Come on, man. Calm
Shaq
down,
got a bunch of
Chief.
slaves
Hey,
around
Shaq
this
got
bitch.
veneers and he dating hoops. That nigga dating that little skinny bitch hoops. Man, cut it out. Shaq be dating
Nipsey
5'3".
Hussle's a retread.
Listen, Shaq be dating 5'3" skinny bitches, and he's 7'9".
Dude, like no
Listen,
women.
man.
That's
Man,
right.
I ain't never seen Hoops in real
But ain't gonna
life,
be no
but
woman
on
that's gonna be
TV,
his
she
size though,
fine
bro.
as hell.
Right,
Like,
and
could you
Shaq
imagine him and Brittany Griner together?
dating her. You said
Hello?
what?
Could you imagine him and Brittany Griner together or something?
That's
Like,
crazy,
you know,
bro.
that just don't look right, bro. Like, come
you
on.
mean
That's
Brandon
crazy,
Griner?
Wolf.
So he might as well get a little bitty one because a 6 foot is still literally
Wolf,
a
that's
big
great. I
ass.
be
Like,
tripping off that shit. I be like, why are these motherfuckers?
he don't want no
big
chick
ass
with no
He a
12,
weirdo, man. They
size 12
weirdos.
feet.
Yo
Listen.
ass dwarfs
Hey
and shit.
y'all,
Like, this
it's
shit
black and
crazy.
white, man. If they out here if they still out here
That
doing all
shit
this
funny
goofy
as a
shit,
motherfucker. No, he right.
that shit
I'm
is.
just joking, y'all. I'm just
That's what
joking.
I'm saying, man. Them niggas. Hey, that's why him and Chuck still having fun on the little sports center, man. Y'all keep having fun, bro. Like I said, that some of these niggas serious as fuck and making change, and they not playing. Kobe, man, Nip. Look, the rest of these niggas out here kicking shit, they doing exactly what they allowed to. It's very black and white. It ain't even hard. As soon as you do some real shit, they gonna kill
Oh
your
man,
ass.
like he employed a lot of people, man. Like not
You
just from
Shaq?
restaurants and stuff, man. Yeah, like
But listen,
he's
Chief.
serious, man.
But
Like I
let me say,
said, when it
Chief. Let
comes
me
to
say this, Chief.
business, he's serious. I'll tell
Chief.
you that. He's
Chief.
serious.
I employ people. That ain't nothing, bro. Employing people. I know people that it's lame, evil niggas that's employing people. That ain't about shit. When you changing when you're changing the narrative and you about to make a new way for people, and you undoing the wrong that they're doing to us, that's when you get killed, man.
I'm
It's
just
black
saying,
and
man,
white.
this dude, man. Like I said, I salute niggas, man.
Shaq the
Like
same nigga talking shit
Shaq been
about
doing this
black
a
men.
long time, man. He got decades in giving back.
Man, Chief, I
I'm
love you.
just I can't not. I say this right here: if he get locked up, everybody just on some whatever, some bullshit, right? Everybody and their mama gonna be there because of what his works and he
You
touched the
talking about
people.
Shaq?
That's what I'm talking about. Shaquille O'Neal, yeah. Like I can't
Fuck
take that
no,
from him though.
Chief.
Like I
No,
can't.
Shaq a goofy, man.
Hey, he might be.
He a
That ain't
goofy,
got nothing to do
man.
with giving back though.
But
That's
what he
all I'm
getting
saying.
back? Jobs?
No, I'm just
Jobs,
saying,
bro.
just opportunities, just not just the jobs part,
I'm
bro.
saying, but that ain't
People need
nothing.
jobs to
That's
eat
not.
though,
I'm
bro. Like,
gonna tell you from a younger generation, dude. That ain't shit to me. I don't give a fuck about that. That don't mean shit. I need real nigga reparations before I run up in your bank just for recreation, dedication, hard
no,
work
we
plus
definitely
patience.
artists,
So let me say this,
but
Chief.
again,
Chief.
though,
To my
why the Nip can't
generation,
be
let me
here
say this, Chief. To
working?
my generation, what Nipsey did and said changed our life. I don't give a fuck about a nigga giving you a job. That nigga said some shit that my niggas listened up to. We like, oh shit. Oh shit. Listen to this
Right, but
shit.
I'm saying though, he was Nip as
Shaq argued
Nip
with
was more
Chuck.
valuable.
And
He was more valuable than everybody there. You know what I'm saying? Like even if you was against him, he's still
And
more
he
valuable.
had less
You being
money
alive.
than all. Let me say
Like
this,
why
Chief.
would he dying? This doesn't help none of them.
No, I'm
It
saying,
kills shit.
he only died because of what we talking about right now. Niggas is champion Shaq and not Nipsey. Nipsey died. Niggas weren't even championing him. A nigga that really was doing it. Niggas didn't know about him till he died. That's the problem. That's why he died. Because you got niggas out here like Nipsey for real, really need support because he about to change the narrative for all of us. He about to say, listen. I need real nigga reparations before I run in your bank for recreation. I'm telling you, as a younger nigga, y'all older than me. Listen to me. That changed my generation. We saying, oh shit. My younger brother, oh shit. Why ain't nobody else saying that? Shaq ain't saying that.
Hey, I tell y'all this, man.
Nobody else
You
is
know,
saying I need real nigga reparations before I run up in your
you
shit.
up and coming rappers out there, man.
But
That's deep, nigga. That
but
shit fucked us up.
Get
That was
all your
like, damn.
guys,
but Wolf,
government.
you missed a generation. My generation was the ones that were really bank robbing. Them niggas on the West Coast was
Man, I
really
ain't talking
running up
about
in
bank
them
robbing. I
banks.
ain't talking about bank robbing. You missed the whole point. I'm talking about
That
reparations.
this nigga's
I'm talking
retarded.
about
That wasn't
super. I ain't
what the
talking
Oh,
about
bro,
fuck.
it's
running up
just
in there
art.
with a. Hey, super. I ain't talking about running up in the bank with some pantyhose, nigga. Give me all your money. I ain't talking about that, bro.
Yeah.
I'm talking
Nah, I ain't
about.
trying to
I
tell them
need
on the West Coast
reparations.
in the 90s, them niggas
Listen,
were hitting them
Bro,
banks.
I ain't
super, but
super.
that
Focus
line
on the point.
basically
The point. The
means
point.
basically I
The
need all
point
my
is,
shit back. I'm finna rob the shit,
I
bro.
need
I'm finna
reparations.
start
Give me my
taking shit,
shit back.
bro.
That's what I'm
Give me my
saying.
shit
Kendrick
back.
ain't.
I'm finna start taking
Nobody.
shit,
Hey,
bro.
Y'all
What
need.
the
Hey,
fuck?
All
listen.
I'm saying
Respect the
is he was
elders. Hey, let me
talking
say this.
about it. We
Let me
was
say this. Let me
This
say
doing
this.
it.
nigga's
Let me say
super,
this,
No,
bro.
no,
bro.
no. Hey, but they're not talking
Stay
about just running in the
focused.
bank. He wasn't just talking about.
Exactly. I need
It's a
reparations
metaphor.
before I take my shit back. That's
Yes,
what Nipsey's saying that nobody else is
that's what he
saying.
said.
And
But
he
ain't
had
nobody gonna
less
give a
money.
shit
Let me
though.
say this. Let me land. He has less money than all these niggas. He got less money than Jay-Z. Why Jay-Z ain't saying shit? He got less money than Shaq. Why Shaq ain't saying shit? Shaq is up there with Ernie and Chuck talking about basketball, a bouncing ball. Get the fuck out of here. This nigga need reparations today. That's the point. Why ain't nobody else saying that? My generation, listen, respect your elders, honor the youth.
Yeah, yeah,
We gonna
because
let
that
y'all know what's hot.
reparation
Let me say this.
conversation
Hey,
is
listen,
something new.
let me say this. We gonna let y'all know what's hot. And for my generation, we heard that. Fuck all the goofy shit. We was like, damn, what he just say? Dedication, hard work plus patience. The summer of my sacrifice. What? Listen, he talking about let me get this shit back now, nigga. I need to change it now. That's why they killed him, not because he was giving jobs out. That nigga said, give us our shit back right now, nigga. I'm about to buy this block back, putting $1 million into the Crenshaw area and changing the gang violence. Man, kill this
Hey,
nigga now. That's what
but
happened.
I got you. But
That
$1
fucked
million
us.
dollars.
That changed the whole generation, bro.
No, Earl, I'm with you, bro. Like I can't deny what you're saying.
We had
Uh,
niggas that listen. I don't even like West Coast music. I was bumping the fuck out that shit. We don't like West Coast music. Niggas down here was playing that shit, listening to the lyrics. We don't give a fuck about the beat. We was hearing the words this man was saying. It's a man. Fuck all the other shit. This man was talking like a speech, nigga. That's what I'm saying. He was giving speeches out and putting money into the shit, making his own way. Man, that shit. Everything else is some goofy shit to me. Shaq, you on man, stay on Sports Center, bro, and keep dating hoops, nigga. Nipsey wasn't on none of that, and Kobe wasn't on none of that. Them niggas is when Kobe died, I cried about that shit.
because this shit was deep. I'm like, damn, they taking real niggas, man. They ain't taking niggas like Shaq and Chuck and Charles Martin. They come on, man. They taking niggas they taking serious ass niggas that I idolize. That's like, damn, bro. I want to be that real to my people.
Let me
Fuck
ask
all
y'all
that
a
goofy
question,
shit.
man. You just reminded me of something, right?
Yeah.
Stephen A. Smith.
Oh Lord.
They floating him out there running for president.
Man, it's up with that. I'll
Hey,
wipe
Chief.
that
Hey,
motherfucker
Chief,
out
chill
the
out, man.
fucking
Come
Yeah,
on,
straight
bro.
from the
Chill
not
out,
playing.
dog. President of what?
Of the
nigga like
United
that.
States
I'll beat the
Corporation,
shit.
sir.
Yeah,
Oh
he is
man,
running for
Stephen A.
president for real.
Bro.
That's real.
But I'm gonna tell y'all where it came from though. It's just, hey, bro. Hey, this nigga Trump is wild. It's a Trump effect, man. We're gonna have to talk about that. Me and
Man,
Cat,
Man,
listen.
I would
y'all gonna have to
debate.
tap
Hey,
in.
Supreme, I would debate that nigga. I'll
We
debate
got
that nigga Stephen A.
we got some shit.
How about
But
you? How about you,
huh?
Supreme? Would you debate him?
Who, Stephen A?
Yeah,
Oh my
On
God.
being American Aborigine and shit? I'm not
on
gonna debate him
anything,
about sports.
anything
He
I
said
told
on
him
sports.
no
anything.
sports. No,
I'll
he knows
debate that. I'll
sports.
debate that nigga on all the shit he talking about.
Sports?
I'm
Sports,
fucking dead,
politics,
So you're
man.
not,
anything.
Hey, let me say,
bro.
we
He
gotta
can
get
show you
serious,
that
Let me
man.
nigga's a
to you,
motherfucking
sir.
hack.
Let me explain
That
something
nigga's
to
a
you.
hack.
He
Stephen A.
said
Smith,
Nipsey was a
sir.
culture vulture. Man,
Who
come on,
said
old
that?
dude.
Man, get the
Old
fuck.
dude, come on,
Well,
Oh,
man.
he
Y'all
dude,
be
you
said
chatting.
tripping,
that.
bro?
He said that because
Hey, let me
his
say this.
dad's Eritrean and his
Man, I
mom
don't
is
give a
from
fuck what
his
he
mom
is. I
people from
don't care what he is. I
Louisiana.
don't care if he. Let me say this.
Wait, but they don't know that his mom's people are from
It don't
Louisiana,
matter.
bro.
Listen, A1, how about let's not talk about shit that don't matter? It don't give a fuck what he. I don't care if he was Chinese, nigga. A man is a man. The fuck y'all. Some niggas don't need fingers, man. Quit all that weird typing, dude. What are you talking
Hey,
about?
I mean,
Culture
I
vulture.
gotta hear what he's saying about him being a culture vulture, though. That's wild. Like I
Chief,
never
it
grew
don't.
up
Yeah, I'm like, man, listen.
like
Put
being a culture
hey,
vulture.
old dudes, put your hands
Jeez,
in your back pocket, man. I ain't gonna lie.
in your back
Calm
pocket.
down, bro. Niggas be
So
just
what
be
was that?
saying
What was
shit.
that? Oh, Stephen A. Stephen A. Hey. So
Stephen A.
Trump said some shit like I don't know in passing or tweeted or something, but he was like, "Yo, I think that Stephen A. Smith should run for president.
Clean
I think
cash
he's a
game
fine
shit.
president." Swear to
Hey,
God. Hey,
Chief,
listen,
man, come
bro.
on.
They are running with this shit, bro. Stephen A. Smith is and we're talking about debating. They can't out talk that nigga.
Same nigga that was fucking Jalen Rose's wife behind that nigga back. Shut the
Who
fuck
get
up.
boy? You are talking about some shit that most men on this panel would do. Fuck you talking about? What is you saying?
Listen, man, we
Oh,
gotta
your
get
shit.
serious.
Oh, my
Hey,
bad.
that
Hey,
was
Yeah,
some
Chief.
I'm
From a
sorry.
younger,
I
hey,
fucked
listen,
up. I
from a
told
younger
y'all.
You
man that's
just
serious,
said, nigga,
we gotta
that
get
ain't my
serious, y'all.
business,
Hey,
bro.
Chief, we gotta get serious,
What a
man.
nigga
I
doing
am
with
serious.
this?
Serious ass jokes.
Don't worry about it.
Hey,
Oh my
listen.
God,
No,
That
Stephen
Stephen
was
A.
A.
Smith. Listen. Stephen A. Smith. They after Trump said that, motherfuckers really thought about it, and they was like, "Wait a minute, that might be a great idea." Now they really trying to see is he going to run as a Democrat or a Republican. Swear to God, they are really having these
Bro.
conversations. I'm like,
He running as a Republican. You know that
Oh
man
my
oh,
fucking with
shit.
God,
Stephen
not
A.
this dude. I gotta
Hey,
go.
all
hey, hey,
I
Wolf,
gotta
hey,
go.
Wolf,
Hey,
you a whole goofy
cousin, why we say
because
that
you
Oh,
shit?
I
know
You
gotta
should
go.
the
I
whole
gotta
fucking
go,
South.
English
man. I
people.
gotta go. I'm
Hold
about to.
on,
Hey,
the
listen,
South.
y'all. I'm about to cut the volume down.
The
I can't listen to no lane.
the
I gotta
South.
run
Hey,
out.
look,
Hey,
hoe
for
ass
real,
nigga. The
bro. I'm
South
I
about to
got
was
my
cut my
bumping
volume
shit
all the
West
way
down.
down.
Coast
Let me know when
music,
he done
nigga.
Anytime I see
talking.
this nigga shit, bro,
The
mute it.
Wolf,
Yeah.
the South
Hey,
was bumping
101.
West
Hey,
Coast
101.
music.
Do me a favor. Or
The
somebody
South
type in the
got
chat when
they
he done
rap
talking.
Cousin,
style
I
from the
can't
West
take it, nigga.
Coast.
I'm finna do the
I'm
same
serious.
shit,
sir,
nigga. I
Somebody
feel the
type in the
same
sir, the
chat when
way.
South
that
started
dude done
rapping.
talking.
So
Cause I
what are you
I
can't listen
talking
feel
to
the
no
about, sir?
lane.
same way.
Wolf ain't
Let me
nothing
know.
but a
Hey, you
Hey,
child. He
heard my
doesn't know the
ask
He finna
history.
just
Nami.
make up
sir,
some shit,
Whenever
cousin.
Weirdo
That
Watch
done
this. Make
talking,
some
can y'all
shit up.
type in the chat
that
so I can listen
South
again? I
hey,
the
can't listen to
Cass,
no
South
lane,
took
man.
from G
Cass,
Funk from the G
Cass,
Funk sound.
Cass.
Stop it.
The South started hip hop, sir. Fuck
No,
you
the
Hey,
talking
South
let
about?
never
me.
started
Hey,
hip hop.
Nami.
New
Let me
York
know when that
started hip
weirdo
hop.
stop talking so
No, sir.
I
New
can't
York.
Yeah,
listen.
No,
nah.
sir.
Hip
No,
hop
sir.
ain't in the
No,
It's too
sir.
South,
late. I
bro.
No,
was just
sir.
talking about some real
No,
ass
sir.
shit. I
No,
can't
sir.
listen to no lane.
That's not true.
Hey, look, you little funky little.
Let
I'm
me
not
know
talking to
when
you.
the weirdo done done
keep
talking, y'all.
hollering.
I can't do the weird shit, man.
Look, nigga,
You don't
he's a
know your
child.
history,
That's why
sir.
he doesn't know the history, bro.
You
You
don't
talking
know the
about
history.
niggas in the South didn't bump West Coast, right? Niggas,
I
Bloods
did
and
not
Crips
say
all
that.
through
I
the
didn't say
South.
that at
What are you
all. I
talking
didn't say
about?
that at all. But we was bumping
Business.
East Coast rap before that because that's what was available commercially first, sir.
Yeah, it was positive.
No. So
Now,
we was bumping East Coast music first, sir. Boogie
Now,
D
what
and the
you can give the South is
boys.
blues music. You get blues music.
Sir,
Y'all so
sir,
fucked
sir,
up in this. Listen, y'all
sir,
as a people
sir,
so fucked up,
sir.
man. Y'all ain't got
It's
no heart, no
R&B
mind, man.
and
Y'all
hip
just
hop comes from blues, sir.
y'all think
No, well,
this
R&B
YouTube shit
was in
got
R&B
y'all
and hip
Detroit.
fucked
hop
up.
comes from blues. Niggas been rhyming for thousands of years, but it does come from the South, sir.
R&B was in
Hey,
Detroit,
respect to all the
and
great men
funk
that
was in
died.
Detroit and
Respect to the
We're
great
Ohio.
not gonna
men
do
that
that though. We're
died.
not
And
gonna do
niggas
that though.
goofy
Don't
pussies
don't
put on
give
their
New
name.
York credit for
This shit
inventing
crazy, man.
came from the South. We're just gonna
You
do
I
that.
got
don't know
to.
what
Hey,
this nigga
look,
talking
No,
about.
when
we're
the
not gonna do
drum
that. I'm not gonna do that. I don't care who talking about. I
New
don't care
York
how
made Atlanta
documented.
Donetta
again.
said, when
That's
the
right.
drum beats in New
That's
York,
right,
Anything.
the whole
Nami.
Give a
country
fuck
Hey,
about
feels
none
it.
of
say
that.
that, Nami. That's
Music
right.
comes from us, sir.
When the
Just as
drum
you
beats. Now let me give the South credit on
Salute,
this, man.
And
You
Nami.
that's
talking
a
about
fact because
some of the
the
best
most
beats,
weird motherfuckers you find be in New
you
York.
ain't got
They
we
don't really
taking
be in
credit for it.
Atlanta.
That's
We don't
right.
need
bro.
credit for
New
shit.
York,
You only
I
give
don't
us
know
New
credit
why.
for
York
They
nothing.
be
got
zesty as
Take that
hell.
credit
They
right
be
back.
zesty and touchy and
America.
shit, talking
Yeah.
all slow.
San
Hey,
bro.
what's up?
Francisco
Most of the
too.
niggas
San
that's
Francisco,
talking
Hell
New
about the
York.
yeah, they
Aboriginal
be
movement come
yeah.
out of New
They
York.
be zesty, man.
New York gave birth to a lot of shit.
Hey, them real Atlanta niggas that had these niggas running for their goddamn
I'm
cars,
trying to
man.
tell
Bro,
you.
Atlanta was at
Salute,
the,
Zone
Nami.
the
six,
Source
niggas
Awards
zone
begging for.
three.
Salute, Nami.
They
Atlanta
don't
was
know
at the
nothing
Source
about.
Awards
They don't
back
know
in the
nothing about.
'90s begging
Man,
for
take that
recognition,
clothes
bro.
pin off
That
your
was back
nose
in the
though, nigga,
'90s.
before you come
Atlanta
up here
runs hip
talking.
hop now, sir.
Take
Dog,
that
Atlanta
clothes
Atlanta
runs
pin off
don't.
your
culture.
nose.
That's
Everybody
a
Atlanta
from
runs
fact.
Atlanta
culture,
is from
That
somewhere
creek
else.
music.
Even
sir.
That
even
creek
Wolf.
Atlanta,
music.
Wolf is
That's
from
Atlanta
not
is a
true.
Pine.
That's
leader
not
in
true. I know a
culture,
lot of Atlanta niggas
sir.
that's born and raised in Atlanta. All their
Wolf is
family in Atlanta.
I'm just saying
Why
though,
y'all
like
keep my name in your mouth, you
that's just
fucking
a
fan?
that's a
Shut up, nigga. Quit
non-starter,
saying my
bro.
name.
That's a
Wolf. You
non-starter.
got more ties
Quit
to
What he
saying
Memphis
my
just
than
said
you
name.
though,
That
got
what
shit
he
to.
just
weird
said
as
was
fuck,
false,
man.
bro.
I'm
Young
about to
Really?
go
Thug
That's
and
to
Lil
that's
a
from
Baby.
bitch.
Wait,
Arkansas.
wait, wait, wait. Young
Man, go
Thug and
call
Lil
a bitch or
Baby
something, bro.
and
This nigga
Gunna
up here
are
calling
all
my
from
name.
Atlanta, bro. They was all born in Atlanta.
Bro, that's
And take that
child, and
fucking
they make
clothespin
fun of
off
their
your
rap style.
nose,
Look
nigga.
at like Young Thug,
Take
bro.
that
Like
clothespin
Young
off
yeah,
your
Thug
nose.
is
he put
raw as
on
fuck,
Bro,
bro. You
the
better go
Cold
read his
Crush brothers and
lyrics.
them wish they
You
he
better
had
go
put on
read
the
his
Bro, you
lyrics.
LGBTQ
crazy.
rap.
What the hell is you
I
I
talking
can't
don't
about?
do
care
this shit,
about what
y'all.
he
Hey, listen,
dressed up
we was
in and
having a
none of
real
that.
nigga
Young Thug is
conversation,
raw,
man.
bro. When he talks
Hey,
about
T,
lyrics, like you
this
get
why I
out of
get
here,
mad.
man.
We
I'm
having a
done
real
talking.
nigga
Now, when you want to
conversation.
talk
This little
about
goofy come
some
up
the
here
South
talking,
being
man.
rap being put on in the South,
I
you're gonna
don't
have to
want to
deal
talk
with
about
Miami.
nothing with you,
You have to deal
man.
with
You a
Houston,
weirdo.
and then Memphis.
This nigga
But
came up
Memphis
here
got
saying
his
my
Miami.
name
influence
instantly,
from
bro.
Texas,
And he said,
from
"Hey, let me
Houston.
tell you about Wolf."
Bro,
Shut
that
your bitch
came
ass
after
up,
East
nigga.
Coast had established
Shit
the
crazy,
business
man.
of hip hop, bro.
That nigga said
We've already
Miami.
established that
No,
niggas in
Bro,
the
these
bro.
South
niggas
was
be so
listening to
lame,
East Coast
man.
rap first, bro.
Let me
That's what
tell
was
you.
available first. You don't remember this.
Why
You don't
this shit
understand this
always
conversation.
happen?
That they started
I'm about
cutting
to get back.
records
I'm
first.
about to run my
But
shit
niggas
one more
been
time.
rhyming for
Hey, that was
thousands
some
of
real
years.
shit. Hey,
God damn.
I think Smoke just kicked his ass off. He's in the middle of
Can't
talking
do the
right now.
weirdo shit, man.
Man,
We
what
having a good
let me
conversation.
clarify something. Let
the
me clarify
groove.
something. Because
Smoke, what you on,
the
man?
reason why I said about Stephen A. Hold on, we got it. Hold on.
I'll vote for Stephen.
The reason why I made that
He said, "I
statement.
vote for Stephen A."
Hold on. The reason why I made that statement
Well,
about
I just
Stephen
voted. I
A.
ain't voting
the
for nobody.
country
I'll
fucked.
get,
Fucking
I'll get
I
my
mean,
money.
it's
Jalen
already
White.
fucked, but
Look,
damn.
fucking Jalen Rose is white. The
Oh
same
my God.
girl
Bro,
that
who
owned
gives a
What the
Essex
fuck,
fuck is
with
you
him.
bro?
talking
That's
about?
not my
Well, that
business,
matters.
bro.
That's not real nigga shit
Listen,
right
These
there,
listen.
bro.
niggas
This is why
I
literally,
it's
was
your
playing
business.
that person.
This
Like, come
this is
on.
why it's your business. Let me clarify it.
Black
Okay,
folks be having
Let me
too many
clarify
opinions,
this.
man.
okay.
Y'all be
Wait
having
a
too
minute.
many opinions,
Supreme
man.
brought up the fact they pushing
I ain't
him
talking. I'm talking
forward
about the
to be
all
chick.
them
to
niggas
run
in
for
that
president.
rap industry is gay. They're
This is
all
what you
gay.
got to know. This is what you got to know about
Like,
this whole
so
politics shit. Ain't nothing but actors up there. This nigga's an actor, just like Trump's an actor, and all these actors and all these things they want to push forward, and they want people to come up. They got dirt on them, so they can control them. Why the fuck would they push this motherfucking receding hairline bitch ass nigga up there? They ain't never
So
dribbled a
so check it.
basketball. Ain't never did shit but talking about basketball. This is what we talk about. We got people up here that they put up
I
front. They
remember
put up
when
front and
he
do
was in
that
the first
bullshit.
Willie D. Coon
That's why
song.
I said that.
He was in
He
the
said
first
this
Willie D.
nigga's a
Coon song.
hoe. This
Stephen
nigga's
A.
a
Smith said, "Fuck that shit. I'm gonna let this nigga know this is an act on here. I'm a real nigga." You know what I'm saying? And
that
he
nigga ain't
addressed
no
that.
real nigga. That
I'm
nigga ain't
I'm
no
just
real
saying.
nigga at
I'm
all,
just
nigga.
saying. Since he addressed Willie D, Stephen A. Smith done changed a little bit. That's all I'm saying. If y'all been
Yeah, he
peeping the
ain't changed
game,
nothing, man. That nigga
I'm
bullshit, man.
just
Willie D a
saying.
coon.
I'm just saying. Sometimes, bro, you
Yeah,
gotta be
Willie D a coon.
strategic, man.
Thank you. He didn't turn. Willie D, I ain't nothing but
I
I
just
ain't
don't
no
like the fact.
motherfucking gentleman type nigga. What?
I just,
That
I
nigga
just,
a
I
coon
just think
now.
that if
How the fuck
that
you gonna
at some
believe
point,
anybody that's running behind another nigga bitch and fuck? Man, that's some weird ass shit, nigga. Who
Okay,
gives
but bro, that's a blemish. Okay, so that's there.
You got
But I don't
millions
know,
of
man.
dollars,
So
nigga, and you
that's
running
not
behind another
important
nigga's
though.
bitch? That's fake as fuck. Ugh.
It is, but I'm
Mark
saying.
ass shit, nigga. And the bottom line, this nigga.
But are
he
you
having this
sure about that,
motherfucking
or is this a
interview.
rumor?
He having an interview with Mark Levin, who's a staunch motherfucking Zionist and an Israeli, and he be pushing all this shit. Man, come on, man, y'all not paying attention.
No, I'm saying though, I want a copper-colored American to be the president of the United
All right, you
States
about to get
Corporation.
Obama
I don't
again.
care about that. Hold on, we talking about optics.
He said you about to
Get
get Obama
It doesn't
again.
matter to me. Obama,
Hey,
that never
hey,
mattered to
Chief,
me. It doesn't matter to me. I want a
why you
policy
on a copper color?
that dude
Why
can
you
do
on a copper color president?
because we should all want that. We should never ever want to see foreign people in this position again over us. Period.
We
We
want
got to
somebody that
reject,
can do the
bro.
goddamn job.
They overreached with Biden.
We want somebody to do the job.
That was too much. That was Biden's too
That's
much.
what I'm talking about, Coach.
They over fucking reached. You telling me you ain't
That's
got
what I'm
nobody better
saying,
than Biden and Kamala
A-Ton. I don't
Harris?
give a fuck
Kamala
what
Harris
color
never
he
won a
is.
fucking
I'm
election in
about
her
this.
life.
This conversation has digressed, man. The chat done digressed. Everybody done digressed, man.
Well, I'm
No,
trying to
it
have a
ain't.
real,
It
This
ain't
shit
digress.
turned
real
into
conversation.
straight
Supreme put
goofy
that on the
shit.
table.
I'm talking
Supreme
about the chat,
put
Chief.
a
I'm talking
tip
about
on
the
the table.
chat. I'm talking about the people we talking about, Stephen
I
A.
can't even see
All
the
this shit.
chat, man.
Yeah, I get it though, but
I'm
I
saying
don't
we went
like
from
that
talking about
motherfucker.
Nipsey and
Don't like you.
Tupac and
Never
Kobe
like
to
you.
now Stephen A. in the
I don't
chat
like
talking about
that
Young
What?
nigga.
Thug.
No.
Well,
Listen,
Stephen
I
A.
don't like
still
that
Yeah,
running
nigga.
for
and they
president,
judging
which is
Young
I just,
crazy.
Thug, bro. But
I'm
I
saying they
don't care
really
about what Young Thug is
running this
wearing.
dude
Niggas
president.
wasn't judging Prince. They were just listening to Prince
Yeah,
music.
Prince had his
They was
ass
looking.
cheeks out. Y'all like
That
that shit?
nigga Prince was doing all
The
types
fuck
of
wrong with
weird
y'all?
At,
shit,
These
bro.
niggas had
This
on
shit
makeup and
crazy.
hold on, let me say
at the
this.
That shit's
Niggas
time,
had
crazy.
a Satchel, you
time,
feel me?
brother.
Nigga be talking about anything, just talk about
At
it.
the
Niggas had on
That
time.
shit's
wigs and
crazy, bro.
Hold on,
long shit. Like, bro, I don't care
just for the
because y'all.
record. Just
It
for the
is what
It's
record.
it is as long
because
as the music
Just
folks
for
just
the
be
street.
record.
throwing
Y'all
opinions around like it
know
matter. Who cares
Prince
that y'all
name,
don't
right?
like he wearing a dress? Who cares? I don't care
Hold
he
on
wearing a
now.
dress. I don't give a fuck that he wear a dress.
Oh,
Prince,
I
so
don't
you
give a fuck
talking
what
about
nobody
Young
wear,
Thug?
man.
You a
I don't
Young
give a fuck about
Thug
that.
fan?
Prince ain't never worn no dress. So stop right
Right.
there.
Yeah,
I'm
Prince
just
never
Number
saying.
wore.
I
one.
don't. He had his ass cheeks
Number
out
two. Number two.
and
Prince had
makeup. He had
well,
makeup
Hey,
on,
he
ass
do
cheeks
Prince
out.
had
did
the
do a
baddest
I
woman
don't
routine
on the
with
care
some
planet.
about none of
dude
that shit.
like they
Wait,
was
is
humble.
this? You said nobody said Prince was hard. Everybody think Prince's music is hard. What are you
Yeah,
talking
Prince.
Y'all,
about?
that's my
Hey,
point.
Prince.
At one on one, that's my
Prince
point.
had
Y'all
good
be having
music.
so many opinions in the chat.
Prince
Keep y'all
had real good
opinions to y'all
music,
motherfucking
but the nigga
self.
was
And
on
we don't.
some weird
Yes,
shit.
okay, cool. You don't like Young
Y'all
Thug.
niggas like
Cool. Who
Lil Richard.
cares?
Y'all niggas like Lil Richard.
Lil Richard has some good music, but the
Listen,
nigga was
I don't
weird.
like nobody. I just respect men. I respect people for
There you
what they
go.
do. I don't
I
give
don't
a
like
fuck
nobody
about
either.
my opinion. That's like saying, "Ooh, I don't like him because he had a dress on." I don't give a fuck
Yeah,
if he had a
them
dress
all
on. Ain't
them
got nothing to do with
rappers
me.
I
and
Oh, so
mean,
look,
I
celebrity
don't
shit
understand
is
what
on
Young
some weird
Thug be
shit
saying, so
sometimes.
he ain't my. I come from a different time.
Right, and
hold
that's
on.
cool, but like everybody throwing their opinion around like it matter. Who the
Oh,
fuck is
isn't
you
this
anyway?
hell no? Young
I'm
Thug
just
is
saying,
not
I don't care
hard
about
like
none of that
that. No,
shit.
he's not
But the
hard like
West
that.
Coast
No,
influenced
no,
Atlanta
no,
music too,
sister.
because
Hell
Outkast was
no.
rapping. They
What?
was
He's
rapping
feminine.
like G Funk. They was rapping G Funk beats, bro. Then
Can
they
we
came
get?
out
Hey,
with
listen,
Young
can we
All
get
Thug.
them
back to a
rappers is
productive
feminine though.
conversation?
Really,
I'm about to
Matter
do
of
it. I'm gonna
fact,
do it really quick.
Atlanta, Houston,
they
Let's get back
playing
to some
too.
man shit, a good
Memphis,
conversation,
and
because it's turning
Miami
real
influenced
goofy.
Atlanta, bro. Period.
We went from Nipsey to Pac to Thug to Prince to Stephen
To
A to Young
Cassidy,
Miami.
some random shit.
And
What are y'all
because y'all need to
doing,
get
bro?
y'all
That's why I don't be
musical
around here,
acumen up,
man.
bro. Y'all need to get your
What are
musical
y'all
history
doing?
up,
And then
bro.
the
I don't
chat be
like these
feeding
young
the
dudes.
chat. I'm talking about the chat. Y'all be feeding into it. Oh, didn't he wear a dress? Who gives a fuck? We ain't talking about a dress.
Well, because they're
We talking
programming the
about man
kids. They
shit. We
program the
talking
kids.
about
Hey, look,
progressiveness.
Wolf. They program the kids through music, bro. bro. And
Man,
that's why we got a
my
lot of this
volume
weird
down. I
shit
can
now.
barely hear you, God. What you say, nigga?
I say they program the kids through music. That's why we
Cash,
got a
you
lot of
been
weird shit
I
now.
agree.
programmed,
That's
bro.
why I'm sticking to Nipsey. Y'all talking about the goofy shit, not me. I don't want to talk goofy
Cash,
shit.
you
Y'all
are
be running with the
programmed.
shit.
Like,
They
be
say Young
quiet.
Thug, and everybody go, "Oh, Thug is weird. He's got." Bro, why y'all stuck on it? Move on. Let's get to some productive
Like
shit.
even with the drug shit,
I'd
bro.
rather
Like
talk about Stephen A. Then let's talk about Stephen A. Fuck it.
I
Y'all
ain't
be
know he
talking about
running for
I mean, we
president
all
y'all
though.
know
be
the
talking about
president,
anything up here.
but
That's what I'm
it just
saying.
came to me though that they really trying to float it out there, and they got 3 years to put it together because they need somebody on the Democratic side.
It ain't gonna be Stephen A. though, Chief. That's crazy, man.
Hey, Democrats got this next go round. I'm telling you, bro.
I don't think so.
Because the way Trump, like, unless he makes some real good deals and
Hey,
get
that's the
Man, he
money
about
same
to
from the
thing
get
they
United
said
States.
about Trump, Wolf.
what?
So let me tell y'all about these tariffs, right? So we talking politics, right? So Trump put tariffs in the beginning, but
It's
because
actually funny.
in his first term, and Biden did even more. He added more tariffs to it. So when they're talking, and of course you have the Congress working together. So this is business. The Congress benefits, but they still have to act like they're against certain stuff while they voting for shit. Or they say, well, we had to compromise and all this bullshit. They're fuck niggas. They're lying. They all are working under corporate. People are telling them what to fucking do and what to
Right,
vote on. We're
right.
the people's right. So it's up to the people to influence what they're doing. It's up to us. We have to be a little bit more vocal. We got to get involved as copper colored Americans. We
Let me
got
ask
to.
you a
We
question.
got to register to vote.
Let me ask you a
We got
Say
question.
to
that
get
shit
involved in
again, Chief.
politics. We got to get
Yeah.
involved in the school board situation, right? We got to get involved in that. We
Let me ask
have
you a
to
question,
get
Supreme.
involved in what's
Let me
going
ask
on in
you.
our
Let
communities.
me let
Huh?
me let me ask you a question, Supreme, because the conversation is still going on. Like people really don't know what tariffs are. Can you explain what tariffs are and how
They
they relate to this continent?
taxing niggas. They taxing us.
Supreme,
Get that
Supreme.
mic out your throat, nigga. That shit close as hell.
Hey, because you said you couldn't hear me. That's why I thought. I thought it had to. You know.
So,
Yeah, we
so,
hear you. We hear you. Go
so,
ahead,
okay.
Supreme.
So, check it. China. If y'all ever got T-shirts or anything made right in China, they'll ask you where you want your cotton. Like what? So you know me. I'm like I want my cotton from America. Like you know what I'm saying? Feel me? Yeah. So they get natural the raw materials from other places and then bring it to China, manufacture it there, and then import it back into the country.
Uh huh.
Right?
Uh huh.
So we have a trade deficit that we shouldn't have, but somebody has made dumb business moves that got us in this economic dependency. You know what I'm saying? Or these different trade deficits where people are saying, well, China owns us because we owe them this much money. This is what we're talking about because of unfair taxation. So you're going to charge us more than we're charging you for bringing it back to this country. So we took our car manufacturing in other places. We took our clothes manufacturing over there.
North American
It
Free Trade
be it
Agreement.
should be this it shouldn't be a trade deficit. It should benefit Americans, right? But you took jobs where now people that were manufacturing televisions, right, were making good money. Now they're working at Walmart selling the TVs that are being shipped back into the country at a higher trade rate
Because
than
we got inflation. We got inflation. People forget
nine,
about
sir.
inflation, bro.
Nine. We got inflation because we got dumb policies that greedy international people that don't give a fuck. See, this is only one country.
Yeah, but the
Everybody fight
dollar
against
you
this one
loses
country.
value every year,
Sir,
bro.
sir, there's no
The
way that we
dollar
have
you
a
loses
trade
value
deficit
every
with
year.
Mexico and fucking Canada, sir. Oh, it's called the North American Free Trade Agreement. Do you know what that is?
You can trade.
Sir, do you
What
know
was that?
about the North American Free Trade Agreement? Yes or no? It's
Let's
called
look
NAFTA.
at. Let's look it up. Let's look it up.
Not look it up, nigga. We having a conversation. That's what I'm saying.
You
That
know
means
better than
no.
that,
So you just
Cash.
look it up
Just
now
say
and then
no.
skim over it. You don't know about it, right? So
I
that
said
came with
just
the
look.
Clinton. I got you. That came with the Clinton administration, right?
Yeah,
We know
yeah.
we are living in the fallout from the Clinton and Obama administration. Period. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. You can say whatever you want to say. That
Bro,
means
the
you don't
Republicans was
own
in on it
anything. You
too.
don't
They
know
making
nothing. You
money
just
off of
sitting
that
around and
shit.
waiting on food stamps. No, motherfucker. There's shit that has happened when it comes to interest rates, when it comes to regulation, when it comes to shit to take us further out of ownership. Listen, if Kamala Harris was the fucking president right now, they were gonna flood this bitch and build more fucking houses and give more housing for these people.
Yep.
What the fuck are y'all talking about?
Oh, Supreme. Hold on. Let's
And
build.
bring
I
more to
was I was on
No,
motherfucking
mute.
I
I
don't
was
care
on
about
mute.
our people and
I was trying to get in and dialogue with you.
everything.
So
Fuck
is
Parenthood.
is 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 a tariff equal to a tax?
You could say it is.
We,
Okay,
we
so based on everything you said, so this 30 something trillion dollar debt, deficit that we have. Is that because of the tariff or lack thereof going on?
No, I'm saying it's a North American, like for instance, a North American free trade agreement, and then the trade agreements that they have with China. It's
Well,
not working.
there's a $30-something trillion deficit, national
Right.
deficit that's going.
Anything to do with inflation?
That's what I'm
Yeah, that's
asking.
inflation.
Okay, that's a matter of fact. The regulations is what, not just the taxes, but regulations is what most of the cost that rises up inflation comes from regulations.
All right, so
They
here's what I'm
regulate us
gathering. Tell me if I'm
out
wrong, Supreme. Tell me if
out
I'm
of
here,
business, bro.
here's
That's
what
what
I'm
I'm
gathering
saying.
from what you're saying.
Yeah, you got it.
So these bad deals that you said that we did, right? So these tariffs, right, based on what Trump was saying, like they were tariffing us, and then we wasn't tariffing them back equally. We was actually paying something. We couldn't pay the debt, so we actually was taking out loans, which created the deficit. And then they had to tax the people. They had to tax the people in order to pay the debt. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, taxation comes with the. Oh, you saying inflation comes with the rising of prices, right? Like, okay,
Right.
so
So actually, we paying it. Trump is saying that they've been tariffing us something, and we just been paying it, and then that we ain't been tariffing them. We ain't been getting equal compensation for what we're doing in the trade. So basically, now we're taking out loans, and I'm just
so,
doing the proverbial
let me
we.
ask you a
The
question.
United
If
States
all these
government is taking
businessmen,
out loans.
just let
They're
me
taking
just
out loans and borrowing off that shit. And who are they borrowing from? And who are they taxing to be able to get these funds to be able to pay these tariffs?
all right. So this nigga's an international businessman, right? Doing international buildings, right? Doing business, right?
We
And
talking about
all
Stephen
his
A. still?
partners, all the niggas that he run with is these type of
No.
niggas building buildings, building arenas, own shit, right? All over the place. Do y'all and got shit in the stock market, got shit that their interest rates and their taxes and all these things, regulations and stuff with that harms them and costs them more money. Do y'all think that they would even be advising this guy to be doing any of these things? Do y'all really think? Do y'all really think that it's not going to benefit not only them but ultimately the American people? Do y'all really think that that's real?
Hell no, that ain't real.
That don't even make sense. I'm a businessman. I'm a billionaire, and I'm gonna do things right that's gonna make me lose money, and all my friends that helped me get into office to lose money. When he came in, telling you he's gonna do more tariffs because he did it last time. He said it. So they was like, okay, we can't wait to get you back in there. We're gonna overwhelmingly vote you in there. So the media keeps everybody who's stupid in fear.
And
That's the media's job, to
okay,
keep
so
everybody in fear,
what's the
and
fear?
it cuts both ways. Because, like I said,
So what's the
y'all gonna be triggered in a minute. I'm just getting started. Smoke.
okay? But
I got y'all.
No,
But I'm setting
I'm gonna
y'all up.
ask what. Let me ask a question. So what is the fear mongering? What is the topic? What are they trying to make people afraid of?
Being deported, your Social Security, right? What they're doing is they're just telling people to go. You've been on it a long time. Go set your shit up, and you know what I'm saying? Because they had people that was on there when they was doing the audit, right? They found out that people were still being paid that was dead for years. People still cashing their checks. You know what I'm saying? People misappropriating funds. Niggas not doing their businesses. Who's mad? I can't even find a motherfucker that's gonna be mad about the IRS being dissolved. Like that's like for real. And then having an external revenue service, right? Tax their asses. That's what made America, our currency great. Our trade, our fair trade that we had going on with the rest of the world. So once these regulations are lifted, we should be trading not only with each other here within the states, but intercontinentally, internationally. That's what we should be doing, and we need to shut the fuck up with all this. You know what I mean? Like divisional type of talk. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, we know who we are. That's cool. Anybody got a problem with that? That's their problem. Like, you
No,
know
this
what I mean?
is
Like, okay, we deal with it like that, but I think that we put so much energy into shit that has nothing to do with nothing. Motherfucking Maryland mayor, governor, who's the only nigga governor, Wes Moore. The nigga's name is Moore, by the way. Yeah. Wes
Oh yeah,
Moore.
oh boy, yeah.
He's president too. He just vetoed the bill that what they're putting in the media is to bill that for reparations. And then you look into it and be like, oh, it was a committee. They're going to spend all this money to research it for 2 years and give you a nothing burger. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Bullshit like that. So shout out to Westmore for not doing that. Now I don't like him because he got a smooth face.
How does Tariq Nasheed feel about that?
Yeah, he got a booty. Yeah, we call him
I
booty
mean,
face.
Tariq Nasheed is intelligent enough to know what I know, that was a nothing burger, and that shout out to him for vetoing it. Why spend money that you don't have on some shit that's not going to do nothing but talk?
Because there's a lot of FBA dudes in uproar right now. They've been arguing about it and everything.
That means that people are not reading. They're just, once again, that the media is putting it out there as if Wes Moore is vetoing. Oh, he's against reparations. You'd be like, do you get into it? You read it, and be like, they lying. Doesn't have nothing to do with that. It's another nothing burger like California nothing burger committee and all the other HR 40 committees. You're wasting money when there's trillions of dollars that y'all finding. Give it to us. It's our money and we need it now.
But would we need an organization?
I'm like, make us whole, bro.
To
Like,
deal with that,
get
though?
our pockets. Get your hands out of our pockets. First off, they taxing us. Get your hands out of our pockets. That's illegal.
Yo, Holiday, wouldn't we need an organization to deal with that, though? Like, if it came to reparations and sorting out
Yeah,
money
we definitely need an organization, and it has nothing to do with them. None of these Black Caucus motherfuckers and nobody else that have anything to do with them.
Yeah, they're pocketing.
But guess what?
Whoa, wait a minute. Y'all said we need an organization. What do we need an organization for?
To deal with the allotment of so-called reparations for Black people if
we already got an organization called the U.S. government. They give us Social Security checks, don't they?
So you
Bro,
not
these
for
people know who we are.
reparations.
You know who we don't have to argue with? Who we are? We don't have to argue with this government. They know who we are.
So y'all anti-reparations then, basically?
Sir, nigga, we are for
I'm asking.
restitution. We're saying how to get it.
Okay, that still would be like restitution. You're still getting money for it.
Okay, so we're talking about the legal taxation of American Negroes. They're legally taxing us. Are you for us getting reparations?
You need taxes to build your roads and build your infrastructure.
I don't know. How's our infrastructure looking? Where all the wealth and most of the tax money is being generated through most poor people that live in the inner cities, and then the money's going out into the other municipalities. That's misappropriation of the funds right there. I want America great. I don't care about Dubai. I don't care about no place else. Our babies need to live in peace and clean shit. That's what it is. Make us whole. Take care of us first. They talking about taking care of Deutschmen or motherfucking Boers or motherfucking Venezuelans. Fuck everybody, bro. What about us? And we don't have
you going against reparations. You going
speaking for us. Nobody.
You going against reparations though,
bro? There's nobody speaking for us right now. Nobody.
Smoke, what up?
Who the fuck speaking for us?
Smoke, what up?
The reparations committee.
Man, fuck them. It shouldn't be no committee when it's when they know that they're violating. They know who we are. So what we're gonna do, right? So we're taking one step at a time, right? So calling us Black is defaming our character. But listen, I got a question. What offends you more when a pale skin calls you a nigger with a hard ER or Black? Which one offends you more?
Nigger. I don't care. It don't bother me when I'm called Black.
Hey, Smoke,
I'm talking about them, not by your people when they call you Black.
It don't bother me.
Okay, got you. So, but do you think it bothered your grandmother?
No, I mean nobody
Wait a
ever
minute.
said nothing
Wait
to
a
my
minute. Wait a
family
minute.
about it.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So you know history. So are you gonna act like black wasn't offensive to our people, brother?
No, unless you were ashamed of being dark skinned. You know what I'm saying? And people lighter skinned people wanted to use that against you. Then it would be.
Okay, so that's what you're gonna do.
I'm saying that's where I learned that at in elementary school. Like if
So
some
you
old
in
high yellow
elementary school.
motherfucker want to roast.
So we're talking about historically, black was a derogatory term that our people did not describe themselves as, and wouldn't allow nobody else to describe us as some blackies or some none of that. You understand that, right? And it
It
has
was
nothing
offensive
to
because
do
it was connected to Africa.
with being dark or nothing, whether or not you would be considered black. You understand that, right?
It was offensive because it was considered. You know, you hear
It's
words.
offensive because it's a social construct. You understand that too,
So
correct?
you ain't never heard the term blackie or darky and all that other stuff, bro.
I have. But
Yeah.
up here, the reason why we would prefer nigger over black.
Are you serious?
Absolutely. You want to
And
hear
so
why though?
you would
You
rather
want to
be
hear
called
why?
nigger than black?
I'd rather for them to say it to their chest. I don't want you to call me nothing, but we're gonna take black next. That's what I'm telling you. Because black is offensive to me. That's all that matters. Don't call me black. If you call me black, I'm offended. So I need to hit you in your pockets. I ain't gonna hit you in your mouth. I'm gonna hit you in your pockets because black is offensive. It's not legal. So when I know niggas want to come here and say it's 1790, they made this stuff for free white people, this and that and the third. Sir, you're writing narratives. White and black is not no law, nowhere for nothing. I don't care what you're
So we
saying.
got it
What
on
you're doing is
record.
writing summaries. They'd be like, well, these people were Slavs, came from Europe, whoop de whoop de whoop. And now when you rewrite the summary of something that's not there, you'll say, okay, this is free white people or whatever. So they're writing black and white back in time, as when we were seeing records from 1860, and then they'd be like white in here or black in there for beef or black or whatever. No, those are revised records with revised, when the time period they revised it, you know what I'm saying, from the 20th century, writing terminologies back in time. This is what they're doing.
Chief Holiday,
How
you
they
said you
rewrite.
would rather for a white man to call you the N word than call you
Yeah,
black, man. That's
yeah.
I never heard it. I never heard of that.
I say I'm less. I'm offended either way.
Smoke J,
Right.
you there?
I'm
It's
saying
not
that
an equal
is
offense.
attached. Nigger is attached to Indian. You understand?
What's up, man?
No.
Hey, you still active?
A little bit.
He said a
Hey, you
little
got a
bit.
minute? You got a minute to pull up this link in the back I pulled up?
Hold on.
This might clear some things up for you, Supreme and Cass.
All right.
If you wanna make a claim, it's something they got to pay attention to.
Yeah, Chief, you
I'm
going
just
to the
saying
deep
though,
end.
black is offensive though.
You know you get that from the Moors in the Nation of Islam, right? With the
It doesn't matter.
Asiatic thing.
Does not matter about what you're talking about.
You
I
ever
know
seen Malcolm
psychology,
X?
sir. I know. I went to school for psychology. I know psychology, and I know that black and white is a part of a social construct of psychological warfare that's been waged
I'm
against
not
us. I do
disagreeing with
know.
that.
I know. I do know that the CIA created black studies and pushed this whole black narrative, funded
They
black
created black
narrative,
studies, the
and
CIA.
then outlawed
All
black
right, cool.
narrative. Right, so it's a nothing burger for nothing burger. Black is we could deal with each other, but as it pertains to them, they're gonna stop calling us black, and they
The
definitely
reason
about to
we
stop
on this
calling us
panel is
African
because of black
American first.
studies, fam.
They're gonna stop calling us black because it's illegal. That's what I'm
No,
telling
I'm
you.
All
okay.
right, so
I'm
look,
okay with
That's
being
what I'm
called
telling you.
black.
That's what I'm
mic
telling
check.
you.
Let me read
As a
this.
copper colored American Aborigine,
You
Hey,
use
let me
the
read
you
you
this
are
source.
substituting
violating.
one
You are
color for another
violating
color.
my rights.
Holiday.
Hey,
Mic
pay
check.
attention,
Mic check.
sir.
You're
Mic
Pay
not
check.
attention to
copper
Time
my
out.
colored,
Time
bro.
power,
out.
That's a
Time out.
reddish
Time
sir.
out.
tone.
Pay
Time
attention
out.
to a man
Time
getting power,
out.
nigga. Pay
That's
Time out.
attention.
reddish.
Time
That's a
out.
reddish tone. You
Time
not copper
out.
No,
colored.
no, 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 no.
Holiday.
I'm not finished. I'm not finished. I'm not finished. Hey, time, I'm
Man,
not
time
finished.
out. Let me
Pay
read the
attention.
source.
Pay attention. Pay
Let me
attention. Real
read the
fast.
source.
Black.
Let me read
I
this source
got
real
you.
quick.
I'm about to land my plane.
All right,
black
cool.
is socially
Don't respond, Cash.
unacceptable.
Let him land.
It's legally unacceptable. That's what we're telling you. You are violating my rights. They are violating our rights when they call us black. And we're gonna stop them from calling us black, whether you niggas like to be called black or not. We're gonna stop it.
No,
That's
you
what you
can't
don't
stop
understand.
everybody if nobody agrees
Hold
Nigga,
with
yeah,
on,
you.
Cash.
hold on. See, that's what men do. That's what
Man, this shit ain't
niggas
gonna
that's
stop,
fighting do.
man. I
That's the
don't want
difference
Smoke to take
between
this motherfucking link
that's
down.
the difference between
Let me get this
some of
off
us
though.
and y'all niggas that
Let me
don't
get
want to do
off.
nothing but
Let
come
me
on here
get
and
this
talk
off. Let
every
me
day.
see if this makes sense to y'all. Let me read this, right? This is something called suspect classification, right? Let me read it. Suspect classification refers to a class of individuals who have been historically subject to discrimination. The Equal Protection Clause of the 14th Amendment imposes a restraint on the governmental use of suspect classification. There are 4 generally agreed upon suspect classifications: race, religion, national origin, and alienage. However, this is not an exhaustive list. In footnote 4 of United States versus Caroline Products Company, the Supreme Court encapsulate this feature through the concept of discrete and insular minorities, which are individuals that are so disfavored and out of the political mainstream that the courts must make efforts to protect them because the political system will not. The use of suspect classification is reviewed by the courts when the governmental action was a disproportionate or disparate impact on a particular group. See Village of Willowbrook versus Olek. Additionally, Washington v. Davis required that impact on this particular group must be intentional in the sense that it results from a discriminatory purpose or design. When a statute discriminates against an individual based on a suspect classification, that statute will usually be subject to either strict scrutiny or immediate scrutiny. To pass strict scrutiny, the law or policy must both satisfy a compelling government interest and be narrowly tailored to satisfy that interest. In determining whether someone is a discrete and insular minority, courts will look at a variety of factors, including but not limited to whether the person has an inherent trait, whether the person has a trait that is highly visible, whether the person is part of a class which has been historically disadvantaged, and whether the person is part of a group that has historically lacked effective representation in the political process. That's enough. Now, Supreme, based on what I just read, does that fall in what you're talking about?
Can you give us the Cliff Notes? 'Cause I got lost. Like
Well, the link is in the back.
suspect.
You can pull those up. There's no Cliff Notes. That's
Okay,
Law
well tell us
Cornell.
what we need to know out of what you just read, bro.
That's Law Cornell. So basically, what you're saying is the word black is actually being utilized to disadvantage people, right? You got red lines, you got all these different type of things that happen that everybody claims was happening. I mean, you got that happened to us. You got eminent domain. You got a lot of different discriminations and things like that. You got Title VI. You got the Civil Rights Act. You have all these different things that was put in place based on the fact of certain people were being discriminated against based on look, origin, national origin, religion, race, so on and so forth, however they made it done. So based on what I was reading to you, do you see the relationship on the claim that you're making and how you can, the foundation of where you can make that claim under that suspect classification? It's case law behind that. All right, let me read this. All right, so this is hold on, let me read this. So this is United States Courts of Appeal for the District of Columbia. All right, so this say facts of the case. After the application of two blacks were rejected by the District of Columbia Police Department, the two men filed suit against Mayor Walter E. Washington. The men alleged that the department's recruiting procedures including a written personnel test discriminating against racial minorities. They claimed that the test was unrelated to job performance and excluded a disproportionate number of black applicants. This your source, Smoke? You brought this up? Who brought this up?
No, I just clicked on that case. I just clicked on the case that was in your source.
Oh, okay, yeah. And see, and that's the thing, right? So if any aspect of this shit, right, Supreme, any aspect of it, we talked about redlining up here. You're not being you can't get loans, if you got some type of organization trying to get grants or any type of funding for what you're trying to do for your community building, you can actually bring this to the test, because the number one thing they're gonna ask you in the application is they're gonna ask you what your race is. And if you don't, they're gonna actually look at you and then make their own determination, right? That's why Standard Form 181 is important, because they say if you don't put your race in there, they can actually make their own decision based on how you look.
Well, it looks like
that's
you,
where suspect
bro.
classification comes in.
You
Very
need to
important.
run for office, man. Why ain't you a fucking governor or a lawyer or something, man? You is putting these people to sleep, bro. Good
Yeah, I know.
morning. God damn,
Yeah, I
man.
know.
Good morning, man. It's in the
I'm
morning
putting them.
time, bro. It's
Hey, man,
fucking
I always
almost
put them to
4
sleep.
4
Yeah, I know.
a.m.
You right.
It's
You
it's
right.
it's almost 4 a.m., man. Come
Yeah,
on,
I know.
man.
You right. But
Stop
Supreme brought
acting
something
like
to the
Johnny
table.
Cochran. Stop acting like Johnny Cochran.
Hey,
Huh?
man, Supreme
God
brought
damn,
something to
man.
the
This shit is
table,
boring, man.
and every time
Need some
he
life, man.
brings this stuff to the table, I want the opportunity to provide him this title.
I just woke up, bro. I thought that
Suspect
I was in
classification is
law.
major, Supreme.
I thought I was in law school, bro. I thought I was in law school, man. I was having a nightmare, man. I woke up. Damn.
Fuck
Huh?
you.
For real, man. How the fuck do y'all stay on the same subject every day? Who's paying y'all?
The
Y'all getting
paperwork committee.
paid by somebody, bro. Cause this shit boring, man.
When
Why
have you
you ain't
heard
run
that?
for the world leader yet?
Have
You ain't no
you
world
heard of
leader yet?
suspect classification before?
That's boring.
Yeah, I
You
was up
ain't
here
worried
beating up
about that
on
in
Chief
school,
Holiday,
man.
man, and
Hey, all right.
Man, even the
I
Chief
just wanted to bring
Holiday
that
was
up.
blowing bubbles, man. He was blowing
Hey,
snot bubbles,
it's on
man.
the
It is
screen
too
now,
Hey
so you
late
man,
in
can
the
talk
morning
about
for that.
whatever
to
you want to talk about.
SGA man, Shay Gilders
Chief say he'd rather be called
Alexander,
a
man. That
nigger than
nigga
black.
got
He'd rather
MVP.
for a white
Hey,
man to
them
call
niggas
him the
balling
N
out of
word than
control.
call him black.
Man, you niggas talking crazy. Yeah. Hey, what say you, Copper
His
Tone? You'd rather be called by them, or which one least offends you, nigger
Man, I
or
want to be
black?
called Jesus. Call me
See,
Jesus Christ for Christ's sakes. Let's go,
if you let a white man call you an N word, I better not see you letting a white man call you a nigger, Holiday.
I'm
Or
not
if
gonna
he call you
let them
black,
call me black. I don't let them call me black.
what do you tell him to call you?
His mama still
What you
called him a
mean?
nigga. You know what I'm saying?
What
He
you
not
what I tell you to
worrying
call
about
me?
that. He not worrying about that.
What you want him to call? Because ain't nobody about to call you copper colored.
Why
We
not?
don't use that term.
Call
Or
him
just
Chef.
American, or just
Chef
a
Holiday.
Mister, or Sir, or
He
God.
can
Like,
cook.
yeah, don't
Call
call
him
me a
Chef
color. I'm
Holiday.
not black.
Take it back to the 90s, call you minority.
No, we're not minorities either. See, that's another play. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. You just only think inferior.
No, I mean, I'm not about to let no
That's
white
how you
man
was
call me
programmed.
N-word.
I don't let
That's a
them call me
jigaboo.
nothing. I'm an American.
When somebody say black, I know what they talking about.
I
Now,
don't.
do I?
I shut it down. I'm offended. Watch your mouth.
Yeah, but you the only one out of 40 million of us that's offended, fam. You know what I'm saying? Well, you and them Moors, they were like, I'm not black, I'm a Moor. Because that's where you get it from. You get it from them. Get it from the Moors, man. You know.
Cass, to answer your question, dummy, my homeboy from H-Town wrote a book. It's called I'm Not Black, I'm Indian.
Oh, you talking about Bottom Cats. That nigga was going to the Shrine of the Black Madonna bookstore and had a Sankofa symbol as his symbol when he had his boxing channel and said his grandma was African. So using Top Cats as a source.
You just mad because that nigga came in on the internet after you and doing better than you.
Yeah, y'all. It's easy to do. It's easy to manipulate Black Americans, bro. We just gonna keep it real.
Nah, nigga, we can go platinum in Texas alone. We don't need outside.
I mean, yeah, I remember that with the music and stuff. But far as the information,
it goes for the information too.
Technically, overall, man, Texas music was garbage. Who was buying Texas music? Mexicans, Mexicans and Africans. No Americans was buying that.
Don't even worry your little nigga head about it. Don't even worry your little nigga head about it. It's too much for you to handle.
He said,
those questions, it don't even concern you. Don't worry your little nigga head about it.
Yeah,
Texas is full of Africans and Mexicans, bro. That's it, man. Let's go, huh?
Yeah,
Fuck
Houston
Texas.
ain't nothing
Let's
but
go,
a
huh?
city full of Nigerians and Mexicans.
Yes, Texas has 95% Africans. Know what I'm saying? The black people in Texas is Africans. Know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying. Let's go, huh?
Yeah, Houston ain't nothing but Nigerian. Superman might be a Nigerian. Superman low key might be Nigerian. We gotta check his temperature. Cause Chameleon there was.
Yeah. So,
Super went back
man, what's
home.
wrong, man?
Super is a native of Africa. That's his father's land. Let's go.
Yeah, if you from Houston, you Nigerian basically. And Chief Holiday, he from Chicago.
Florida,
That's
man.
crazy.
I'm from the greatest country in the whole wide world. That's Florida. That's my motherfucking state of mind, man. Every other country in America falls after Florida. Huh? Let's go.
Hey, Florida got some racist crackers down there. I'll say that.
No black people
Yeah,
from
Florida
Chicago
ran
is
by a
originally
Texas
from
boy.
Chicago. They from
A
Canada.
Texas boy run Florida.
Let's go. Chief Holiday, that's
Yeah,
Chief.
Florida
You don't
wouldn't
know
have
no black
NASA
people
there if it wasn't
originally
from a
from
Texas
Chicago.
boy.
They all from
Oh, that dude
Canada.
from Texas? What's
I know
what
Chief
y'all
part
got
of
Holiday
Texas?
every
people from
animal
Canada.
in America that we
My
don't
bad,
have
bro.
everywhere else, though. I know y'all got animals that is nowhere else. I know that.
Who? Florida? Yeah,
Florida.
I know, man. We got the original dinosaurs. The alligators,
They got the
original dinosaurs.
hey, Florida got the
Illinois ain't got a
original donkey of the
motherfucking thing,
day.
huh?
They got
Illinois
the
got
donkey of the
gators
day every
and
day.
crocodiles,
Illinois.
nigga.
No
Niggas is
Indians come from
diabolical.
Illinois.
And pythons.
They got wild donkeys running around Florida.
We got
They
one on
got
the
Trick
phone.
Daddy. They got
We got Trick Daddy.
We got a lot more. We got it all, man. Huh? Texas once was
Yeah, man,
named
y'all got
Florida. So,
the
man,
most
where y'all going?
wild
Let's go,
animal
huh?
in America.
All the Texas
Yeah,
wild
they
west
got
Florida.
two live
Let's go.
crew. they got two live crew.
Pop that pussy. Hey.
Y'all got them African ghetto boys, huh? That shit was lame back then, huh? Them
Hey, man,
African ghetto boys.
that ain't really. Hey, Copper Tone, you ain't really talking about nothing right now, bro. Shit. Hey, for real. I just want to let you know, man. It ain't. Yeah. How about the Bears? Like, you know what I mean? Like something. I don't know. No, y'all just got your boy Travis Hunter, man. What you think? What's happening, man? Like, what y'all doing? Oh, you don't got nothing to say.
Man, they got Luther Campbell.
Fuck.
He said Luther.
Hey, that's better than Jay Prince, man. Them Africans, man, Texas, man. Everything from South Central, man.
See, this
Every
nigga just
new
want to talk
movie
dumb.
from Texas
No,
was
man,
lame,
no,
There
man,
was
no,
African
no, no,
actors,
no. We don't want to hear that, bro.
African actors,
Hey,
Everything.
sir,
Look
we don't want to hear that. Jesus. Hey, Jesus.
Look at the
We don't want to hear that.
sports. Houston
Jesus.
Rockets, man.
Jesus.
King Elijah
We don't
Wan,
hear that.
He's
I'm
them was
about to go
Africans.
anyway.
All
Hey,
them
but hey,
Africans.
sir,
where you
we don't hear
leaving?
that
Africans.
Hey,
bullshit
Chief,
you talking
don't
about right now.
run. Don't run, brother.
Africans.
Nah, I ain't running. I just shit. It's 4 a.m. Three something.
Shit, I
Yeah,
know you
man,
from
this nigga.
Central Time in Chicago, but shit.
Man, Chicago ain't got none. Hey, who founded Chicago? What Haitian founded Chicago, bro? Y'all from Chicago and nobody don't know shit about that nigga who founded Chicago, man. You need to sit your ass down, Chiefs. Be a chef. Start cooking, bro, cause y'all history in Chicago don't know black people originally come from Chicago. They come from Canada. Haitian. Huh? What you Haitian?
So who built
Huh?
those pyramids?
Zulavi.
Who built those pyramids
Ain't
still in
nothing wrong
Chicago?
with it. Ain't
They
nothing
got
wrong with it. That's
Kodak
why you don't show
Blacks.
your
Sir,
face much.
who built those
That
pyramids in
nigga from
Chicago?
France. Ain't
Who
nothing
built those
wrong with
pyramids?
it. Haitian sensation. Ain't nothing wrong
Man.
with it. Let's go.
Hold on, who built pyramids in Chicago?
I'm asking you
Man,
that.
nobody
I'm
knows
asking
who
this fool
built
that.
nothing
See,
in
I ain't never
Chicago.
heard of no pyramids in
Nobody
Chicago. I
don't
ain't
That's
gonna
the
know
lie to
who
point
you.
right
founded
there. You haven't
Chicago.
heard of
What's that
nothing.
black man that
You should go
founded
see them.
Chicago? Don't nobody know
They
So they
still
nothing
had the
there.
World
about
Fair.
Chicago. That's an artificial city, with
Damn,
artificial citizens that
damn.
originally come from Canada. Nigga, your people come from Canada. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Let's go. Why
Bro,
don't
you sound
nobody
crazy
know
as hell,
about?
man.
They
Why
got
nobody
DJ
don't know the
Khaled.
history of Chicago? That's a goddamn shame. Even Farrakhan don't know about the history of Chicago.
Well,
Oprah
Farrakhan is from
Winfrey
where he
know
from?
more about the
Barbados or something
history
like
of
that?
Chicago than y'all lame ass
Hey,
woke
bro,
niggas.
you ain't
Florida
talking
got
enough
more
again, man. You sound
immigrants than
crazy as hell,
any
man.
other state.
You say Florida?
Florida got
Yeah,
all the history.
Florida got
Florida got
more
original
immigrants than
history.
any other
Chicago
state.
ain't got no original
Yeah, I say
history.
this: the
Chicago
Haitians and
ain't
the
got no original
Caribbean
history.
and
Do
Jamaicans
some history
influenced
on Chicago.
Florida.
No, no, no. I think they number
Strictly
2
on
behind New
Chicago.
York.
You can't do it. You can't
Number
do it.
number 1 is
You
New
can't
York.
do it.
Number 2 is Florida.
Well, through the whole state to state, that shit, it
Do the whole
might be
Chicago.
Florida. I
Do
don't
where the
know.
fuck y'all niggas come from. Do y'all home states. Everybody from Chicago, do
Man, you
Chicago.
might be a whole African
Do
that
Chicago.
cop
You can't do
on the
that.
boat,
You
nigga.
might be a
Your ass.
scamster then.
But
You
You a
might have been on the
scamster.
Super
flotilla,
Get
though.
Texas
out,
might be
get from
Hey,
out of
3 and
that
you
number
might have been on
Salvation
the
4.
flotilla.
Army shelter and go back
Hey,
to
your
Chicago
ass.
and
Hey, they
do
went and
some
got you
history
in.
on Chicago. Other than
Hey,
that, man, you need some new content, bro. You need some new content. Go back home to Chicago. Ask
I'm
Michael
about to make you
Jordan to
content right
help
now.
you out. Ask Scottie
I got you.
Pippen. Huh?
I'm about to make you content right now.
Oh yeah, Scottie Pippen and
You've been in this shit 30 years, nigga. Go back home.
Hey,
And do a
you've been a
documentary on
goofy the
that
whole
Haitian
time you've
that
been on
founded
here.
Chicago.
Hey, look, you've been a whole goofy. You ain't drunk,
Man,
you ain't
you a
high, you
whole
just
goofy.
retarded and
You a
goofy right
whole
now.
goofy.
Hey, look, but you a
Goofy,
real
you the
goofy though.
first
I got
one
you. Hey,
that
look,
gave
look.
me a
Hey, y'all, he
moderator
really
ring
like this.
30
He a
years
real
ago,
goofy
nigga. Go back
all the
home
time.
to Chicago, Goofy. Do a documentary on Chicago, Goofy.
No, I'm
Goofy,
gonna do a
ask
documentary
Oprah
on
Winfrey to
retarded internet niggas.
let you use
All
her
right.
cameras and all that, microphone and all that. Go do a documentary. Get your ass back home, man.
hey, you
Call that
should
a
do a
homecoming.
documentary on
No,
Ask
I
Chicago.
want to do a
Kanye
documentary
West.
on your pet
Get
iguana,
get
nigga. Fuck
get
is you
some
talking
money
about?
from Kanye West and get your
That you
ass
call
back
your
home and
girlfriend.
found
What is
out
you talking about? And
and
it's a boy
find
iguana.
who
He don't even know
founded
it's a boy iguana.
Chicago. God damn it!
Like
You was doing Illinois a
you,
injustice.
hey,
You was
that's a
doing
boy.
Illinois an
Hey,
injustice.
your girlfriend is a boy. What did you talking about?
Man, we ain't talking about
Hey,
Man,
no.
iguana
Florida a
girlfriend,
long
nigga.
ass
Fuck
You
out of
state
here.
though,
homeless,
What
man.
you
man.
talking
Get
about?
your ass back home to Chicago, man, and do that documentary, my brother.
You the only nigga to be
You
jealous of other
supposed to have
iguanas.
a temp
The
service,
fuck?
nigga. I'm still waiting on that goddamn job,
Oh damn.
Waiting on you, I would have been dead, man. Get your worthless ass back to Chicago, my brother, and found that Haitian,
Damn.
Let's go. Other than that,
Hey,
bro, your shit is dry, man.
sir. About that
Come from
pyramid though in
under the
Chicago, man.
covers,
Right?
bro.
About
Hey,
those
What
bro,
pyramids in
pyramid?
Chicago.
Yo, what
I'm
pyramid is in
voting for you
Chicago?
That's
for
what
the
I'm saying,
Lifetime
bro. Like y'all
Achievement
be just
Award,
saying
man.
stuff, man. Like
You
shout
got
out to
my
Truth, man.
vote
Truth
for Lifetime
took me out there,
Achievement
man.
Award.
I
You
didn't know
want a
I didn't know they
Lifetime
was there either.
Achievement Award? Dude, you want your face on phenotype
You got a
on the
lifetime goofy
Mount
unachieved nothing
Rushmore.
award, nigga.
Let me
That's
put your
you, nothing,
phenotype on
nothing
Mount
verbal.
Rushmore, my brother. Snake
Excuse me?
Mound. Let me put your face on Snake Mound. You goddamn viper, you. You serpent.
Hey, he going in. He going in and dropping facts, man.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
One thing.
Great
Chicago
But
had
son,
it
the
is gonna
World
be
hey,
a
Fair.
great
motherfucking
son. Why won't you go moonwalk, You great moonwalker, you, Let's go,
yeah. Look, some of us trying to work hard to get they shit etched in Mount Rushmore though. What about you, Goofy?
Man, you need to start cooking. Hey,
What
this
he
Coppertone
say?
ride
Thanksgiving,
around all day with a
this
monkey in
You
the
get
Thanksgiving, be a
passenger
chef,
seat.
my
the
brother.
red clown nose award, boy. The goofiest of
This
everybody.
whole Aboriginal movement is
It'd be different if
clowns,
you was drunk, but you just
Y'all
goofy.
clowns, man.
Just
Y'all are taking over for the woke or non-woke, Y'all ain't
hey,
Coppertone got a pet
y'all are Africans,
porcupine.
my brother,
yeah.
Was it ever some African Indians? Y'all would fit it, You would fit it. You would fit it, my brother. Man, ain't nothing wrong with it.
Coppertone eat tuna fish out the can.
Damn.
You listen to Ghetto Boys on cassette tape still, bro. Niggas streaming right now.
You listen to
Exactly.
Two Live
Nigga
Crew with your
stupid.
shirt off,
I'm
nigga.
sorry, man. This nigga funny. This nigga stupid, bro. This nigga
That nigga
stupid.
say you listen to Two Live Crew.
Cassette tape is diabolical. A nigga pull out a cassette tape, bro. I'm done. Oh shit.
Hey, that's
Hey,
why
but they
Auto
still
ran,
got
because I think this
CDs
was the
for
dude
sale
called
though in the
Auto.
South though, y'all. I ain't gonna hold y'all. They still selling CDs in the South, man. I was like, wow. Niggas still got mixtapes in the South, man.
Hold on,
It's
ain't no
crazy.
way they selling CDs still in the South, man.
Jesus Christ in heaven. Yeah.
Coppertone got the only copy of
The
DJ
baby
Khaled on
Jesus.
8-track.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't think people even know what 8-track is.
Nah, shit, I ain't know what it was. It went out shit when I was born. People still had them, but I ain't know. He had a little record player.
Yeah.
Man, look, he knows something about everybody's
Coppertone
song.
got 4 spare tires on his old school Buick.
Coppertone, man. Look, like I was saying, man, it don't matter
And
if you
got
call
one
black.
rim in a trunk. Let's get it, huh?
Hey,
Chief,
Yeah,
if a white
yeah.
boy
Hey,
called me
man,
a
peace
nigga,
and blessings, man. Let's get it,
yeah, hold on. Let's get back to that. What
white
you
boy
gonna do
called me a
again?
nigga.
Yeah, what you gonna do?
If a white boy called me a nigga, it's gonna be some furniture moving, man. He called me black. You feel me?
Coppertone wear a
Step back.
corn dog
But you
uniform to
called
work.
me a
He
nigga.
dressed like a corn dog.
I mean, I'm not gonna accept either one of them. That's what I'm telling you. I just wanted to. I'm doing a social experiment to
Now,
see.
if he called me
It,
Blackie,
it's
he called me
people
Blackie, then
saying
that's
that
an
they
issue.
would rather be called a nigger than being black. Lets you know how despicable the word black is, especially coming from somebody else when they're trying to push you in a social strata under them.
No, you can call me black. Don't call me Blackie though. Don't call me Blackie. Call me
What's the
Blackie.
difference? Like, but to put a just put a Y on it. That's it.
Yeah, because then it becomes an insult.
Oh, now it's an insult. So it was never an insult when they created black.
Well, black is.
Hold on. Is black an insult as well as a misnomer? Yes or no?
It wasn't meant to be used as an insult.
It was not meant to be an insult, but it was not meant to. So, okay, so we had colored and white bathrooms, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so color, who we are the colored people, correct?
Black people voted to be colored.
Hold
Remember,
on,
they
hold on,
wrote books on that. They wanted to be called colored.
sir. We never voted to be called colored. Colored comes from being copper colored Aborigines.
It never had
Look,
copper colored in front of it.
sir,
Chief
listen to
Holiday.
me. Listen to me. So if it's colored and white bathrooms,
Yeah.
colored people here, white people here, right?
Right.
Those are social constructs, correct?
Of course.
But they took us away from colored because colored is attached to the Aboriginal copper colored people here. You understand that?
No, that's
So they
not what
add
colored
to
is attached to.
sir. What the fuck is colored attached to, sir?
Colored is attached to being colored, like you're of color.
Okay,
You're a person
what
of
kind
color.
of color though? What kind
Like
of
we
color,
still use being a person of color. We still use that.
sir? And that goes back to being copper colored Aborigines. That's the definition of what American is. That's the goddamn definition.
So you want to use the word copper because
No, I
that's
just want to give you the
even though it's a
definition.
color.
No. That's what colored comes from. Copper colored people. That's what
All
colored
right.
comes from on the
Yeah,
faucet,
but
on the bathroom.
Europeans were the
We're not gonna
ones.
do this.
Look,
We're not gonna do no spin game. I'm telling you where it comes from. If you don't know, and everybody else is listening, when the bathrooms had white and colored. Now, white is a social construct. They didn't have white and colored bathrooms in 1860, 1850, 1750. None of these
yeah,
things,
because
right? So this is something that,
niggas was slaves then. That's why they didn't have it,
hold on,
and they didn't have public bathroom. They had
hold on.
outhouses.
Sir, we were never owned by pale people, sir.
Yeah, you talking about it wasn't no copper?
No.
No, it
I
wasn't
just said,
because niggas
hold
was
on. Did you
picking
hear what I just
cotton.
said? Did you hear what I just said? If this is a surprise to you, I've been saying this for a long time, right? We were never owned by pale Slavonic Europeans.
That's not what OTF and other Indians
I
say.
know,
You talk
I
about
don't
the
care about
Indian
nobody talking about,
slave
bro.
trade.
I really don't care about nothing that nobody talking about because we
That's
got a
why I'm
lot of
saying if you get
Pan-African
on, you
Indians
be on
down
that hill,
here.
you going down that hill
Listen
by yourself.
Listen though. There's a lot of Pan-African Indians out here, but I have to admit, this is new information.
It's
Well, it's not new
Pan-African
to me,
Indians.
but it's new to information to a lot of people because niggas just found out that they
So
was free in 2019, my boy.
so what about
We
the
got niggas
Indian
running around here
slave
just got
trade?
free in 2019.
What about
I've
the
been in
Indian
Florida
slave
my
trade?
whole life. I ain't seen not nan African, man. I ain't never seen an African in real life, man.
Look
Let's
in the
go.
mirror.
Man, shut the fuck up, man. I'm dead ass serious, man. I'm dead ass serious, man. I ain't never seen an African, man.
No, they definitely got them out there for sure.
Yeah, but where they at, man? I don't see them. No, I done seen Haitians, Jamaicans, and people from the islands, but I ain't seen nobody from that big island yet. Are they
Hey,
real? Are they real? I've never seen them. I'm in Florida. I'm looking for an African.
they call it a big island.
Let's go. Yeah, man.
And Cubans, y'all
Bro,
got Cubans.
American ain't nothing. Oh, look. Oh, America ain't nothing but a big ass island, bigger than the little islands. That's it. Let's go, huh?
This nigga stupid, y'all. Man, it's not bad, man. For real, we
That's
trying to
why
be
they call
serious.
it Turtle. The Native Americans called it Turtle Island. We talk about the
Like,
Ojibwe.
what's the relevance in that conversation right there? Like, we talk about where people come from, bro.
Yeah, but Native Americans called this Turtle Island.
Sir.
See, they're Turtle Island. So imagine what they call African Fly Island, huh? Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Y'all niggas crazy, man.
He be acting like he's offended too when somebody talking about Africa. This
I
nigga be
mean,
like,
because Chief
all
Holiday,
you
that's
seen with them
your
little flies. That's all you seen though.
Chief
You was just
Holiday,
like,
that's your ancestral homeland, bro. That's your Chief Holiday.
As a
That's
child, huh? He stay had flies following him like in the Charlie Brown show, huh? Flies, nets, and all
Hey,
just
Chief
following
Holiday.
him.
bro, I'm trying not to laugh at that, man.
You
Stop playing.
Beelzebub,
Bro, you
huh?
play too much,
You the
bro. This nigga
Lord
play too
of the
much, dog.
Flies, huh?
You're
Let's
funny as shit.
go.
Hey, you gotta be on your shit when you be drinking this nigga right here, cause he be covered with some shit. I ain't gonna lie. This nigga stupid. Copper
Chief
toe,
Holiday,
boy.
would you be offended if they called you African white people?
Yes.
Yes.
I some no
Yes, he
fly
would.
zone. I'm checking their ass in the door.
That
And if they
nigga
call it the
snapping,
second
huh?
time, you getting slapped.
Come on, Copper
If I tell
Tone. They
you, hey,
call you
listen.
African
If
every
I tell
day at
you not to
work,
call me
nigga.
black, African, or slave, and you call me that after I told you not to call me that, I'm slapping you. Open
Yeah,
hand
but an
slap.
African ain't equal with a
Period.
slave, though, right?
Hold on, listen. I don't, and listen, I want to live in peace. But if I tell you that something offends me and this is not for me, I'm not African. I'm not an African. I'm an American. So
So
I'm
they'll
gonna
be
let
like,
them know
"Does it
that in
offend
any
you
capacity,
because
anywhere. If y'all, hey, listen, y'all should try it in real life. Don't try this on the internet with Rob the Slav. Try it at the grocery store. Try it somewhere. Just try to put yourself in a position to where you can experiment and see how it works for you. When you tell these people that you're an Aborigine, do not say Indian because that's they know that they're gonna say, well, what type of Indian? Native American? And then you got to do too much explaining. When you say, no, I'm an American copper colored
because
Aborigine,
that's what
and then
we
you show
know.
them the fucking
That's what
sir, listen to me, listen to me,
that's
listen to me.
what we
Then you
know.
show them the definition of that, or they're gonna go look it up. Well, they're gonna look it up, or they already know it, but they know this is something that has been socially exiled from our culture.
So let me
This
let
is
you
our
know
oral
what happened.
traditions. Hold on,
I'm
listen,
gonna
listen.
tell you. Hold
Oral
on.
traditions trump everything. It trumps everything. It trumps
What oral traditions you
genealogy.
got?
It trumps every book that you ever had. Your oral tradition that come from people that got oral tradition passed down to them. Now, when you niggas be disrespecting y'all people that's passing out information from y'all people that's not
They
here,
don't pass. We haven't got information
sir,
passed
shut
down
your trap.
about
Shut your
anything.
trap. We already know what your grandmother told you, and you disrespectful.
Like
But when you're
we
disrespectful
was
to
in a
mine, I
wigwam.
want to
We were
stomp
in
your
a
ass though. I got you
wigwam.
though. No, 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 no,
Whoa,
no,
whoa,
no.
whoa,
Listen to what
whoa,
I'm
whoa,
saying.
whoa,
Listen to what I'm
whoa,
saying.
whoa.
I love my grandmother. Right? She's not here right now.
Your grandmother never had
My
in depth.
hold on. Listen to me.
She
Listen.
never had in depth
Listen.
conversation
Listen.
about.
Listen to me, sir. Listen to what I'm saying. I love my grandmother. And when you say that the oral tradition that's passed down to me, that's passed down to her, right? Is a lie. How you think that's gonna go? If we was
What
like all
oral
around each other.
traditions?
I'm just saying though, but it's just like once again,
Holiday?
if somebody seen you walking with your wife and kids or something, they said, look at your little ugly ass kids and that ugly ass, and they start talking
That's
crazy,
not the same.
disrespecting
That's
the
not
like
the same.
they living, they're
That's
not
not the
dead, they
same.
living right
That's
there.
not the
Like
same.
that's worse. I got you though. That's like somebody disrespecting your people in their graves, bro, and then drive it over, spitting on them. Yeah, it's a problem, nigga.
No, it's
That's
not
why we
the
so
same.
hostile, bro.
Nowhere near.
Y'all get it. You niggas don't get it. If any nigga gave a fuck, you'll be angry too. If you gave a fuck, if you a real nigga, you give a
But
fuck.
that's how
You be
Native
bad like
Americans
I
feel
got you.
about
Be
y'all
bad
when
like
y'all call
Wolf
them
though. You want me
Mongolians.
up here
Y'all
talking about
call them
free
Mongolians,
Diddy?
they offended.
Ain't no man talking about free Diddy that love women and children, love our people, love being respectful. Fuck that nigga. No nigga want another person to piss in his woman's mouth and then kiss her. That nigga can do that right there. He can do everything.
Hey man, whatever happened to people's bedrooms ain't even my business. I hate
I'm
that. I gotta
sorry,
be here.
sir. Once again, hey, any nigga do that right there would do anything.
Yeah, but that's their
Man, smell
personal.
like
That's
pee right
well, it
now.
was their personal
Anything.
business.
Anything.
Cassie, so Cassie didn't want that because she could have
Bro,
easily
I ain't
said,
know
"No,
it
I'm
ain't
not
going
having that
Cassie,
done."
bro. It ain't Cassie, bro. We talking about dude. We ain't talking about her. And so going
Yeah,
back to
but
the
you
Rico,
saying
just to be
like if
clear,
he,
I was correct once again. You can't be in a Rico by yourself unless you got all your co-defendants telling on you and then they coming out, walking out. Usher gonna come out. Everybody coming out. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah. So the people that all the dudes that was like free Diddy, when all this information come out, y'all gonna be like, oh man, my bad. Because if the Diddler was a good dude, people would be stepping up for him, but they're not. Now there could
because
be two things.
they was at the party.
The people are not funded by the Zionist Jews. They're not funded by them. So his community would have been coming out. Harlem, New York would have been coming out. No, fuck that. Free Puff. You know what I'm saying? People that came out for that, bro. People come out for people that fuck with them. So he's not a part of nothing. He ain't did nothing for nobody.
Nobody coming out for Smokey Robinson.
Okay. What that mean?
So
Same
did
thing.
he
I
do
say the
it? We
same
don't
thing.
know.
Niggas ain't did nothing for the
Nigga
people that say,
Smokey
for
Robinson
the
then I lived all
this
his
person
friends.
this
All his
person has a
homies
30-year
dead.
run. This person has a 30-year run been doing this right here. You should have a 30-year run of some success of things that you have done to change the community. And that's why I see what Wolf is saying. This brother Nip was young, didn't have as much as these dudes, and he was trying.
But it was stuff
You
came
would
out
think that
about Nip in his
they would
sex
come
life.
and be on that same type of time, but as we see that these people will kowtow to these people because they're afraid. Y'all remember when Shaq was hiding behind his cup of coffee when Chris Webber and Isaiah Thomas was like, "Yo, we been here." All four of these brothers up here from here, and we ain't never came here. Y'all remember that? Isaiah Thomas at one All-Star weekend. Let's
Isaiah
doing
Thomas was
Black
talking
History Month.
crazy. They was talking crazy than the motherfucker.
But he was hiding behind this coffee cup. Why was he hiding?
I wish
Because that's the
I would have
oath they
checked. I'm like,
took,
nigga, what
bro.
are you
Y'all gotta
talking
understand
about?
oaths, man. Niggas take oaths to stop and to suppress information. We've exposed this.
I would have been like, what the hell are you niggas talking about? Shaq should have stood up. Like, what the hell are you niggas talking about?
No. They already talked about it behind the scenes. Shaq know he's not from Africa.
Like, nigga,
His
I
big
know you.
Tuscaloosan ass. So, sir, he know he's not African. These people are smart. They know who the fuck they are. They travel
If
the
you're not,
world.
hey, look, let me ask you this: if you're not from
Is he
Africa, why
crazy?
y'all always get confused with Africa?
Sir, we are Americans. I'm gonna say this again.
Why you always
America.
get confused with
Sir, listen to
Africans
me
though?
closely. Listen to me closely. America and Americans are older than Africa and Africans. Okay, respect it or check it. I've been saying this for a long time. Nobody wants that smoke.
But you got a whole continent of
Hold
niggas
on.
that look like
Listen.
yours.
You know what I'm going to use? I'm going to use the evidence that you don't have. Because I ask you about any bones of human beings. It's give me 10,000 years. You should be able to do that. But you got to go to monkey
I get
people or a box of shark. Come on, bro. You don't have no human nothing. No
because they're
food. You
older.
don't have food. You don't have,
They're
sir. You don't
older
even know
than
when
a.
Africa became out the water. You don't know nothing. So you
So
can't
they're
have
gonna
a
be more.
conversation.
They're gonna
Listen
be
to me. You
broken up
can't
more
have a
because they're older
conversation
than
with
the
me, bro.
bones that you find over here, bro.
Hey, y'all, listen to me. I gotta confess this, right? I was so fucked up at what little while in my life, like X-Clan and shit. I wanted to be African. I didn't want to be American. I was, you be plugged into
Yeah, you
what
sold
the
out. You
media is
sold
telling you to
out.
do. Sir,
A lot of y'all wasn't
listen to
really
me.
Pan
I'm
African. Y'all was
on record
sellouts,
saying
man.
I am the most militant motherfucker on the planet Earth, sir. I'm still on the record saying that.
So when did
Remember
you
I said
start
that.
losing
Remember,
your mind?
hold on. Remember
You
I
was
When
said
did
that.
you?
super
When you talk
black.
about sellout shit, nigga, that's a problem because how that could be when I'm a nigga that's saying shit that apparently niggas are scared to say.
So you used to be like, I'm
Apparently,
African, very
yeah. Hey, you don't
African.
want to have a
Come and step
conversation
into
about
my temple, see what's
COINTELPRO. You don't want to talk
happening.
about
Come
Yeah,
on
what
with
you
the
CIA.
fake
said,
You don't want to
that
talk
stuff.
about
no,
nothing, right?
nobody
Y'all
else.
never want to talk about that, but y'all supposed to be talking about y'all supposed to be doing something for black people, right? When y'all know that then you're gonna try to say something about the FBI. Well, let's talk about it. What the FBI do?
They sold
So they got
out.
Cash
They
Patel and
sold
he
out
cleaned
Pan
the house, right?
Africanism.
Hold on.
The FBI infiltrated Pan Africanism, and I'm pretty sure they're working with that. A lot of Aboriginal that information
You
is false information now, bro.
hear all the time.
What do I got to do with it?
You guys.
Chief,
Are
you
you a
don't
fan?
fuck with Cash Patel?
No. He can't be this dumb at this point. He been around
Chief,
too
you
long.
just
Oh,
We
said
showing
you
too
used
Cash.
much
to listen.
evidence. I said what I said, right? I just said that Americans
You
are
said you
older
used to
than
listen to
African
X
Africans.
Clan,
And
fam.
he don't want to address none of that. When I show evidence, they have no evidence,
You
bro.
never
We've been
showed
doing this so
evidence.
long.
That's what
I know what he gonna say out his
me,
mouth before he
Shy
say it.
Son,
I
not a
know what he's
coincidence.
going to say. And Shy Son say the same shit every time. You niggas listen. We have went through so many people, so many cycles of you dummies that when I see niggas showing the same genealogy that somebody showed before, I'm like, that's just crazy. So I know there's something wrong, and I just need to know: are you a federal agent? Are you working for any federal agencies?
No,
Okay, I'm
because
gonna
a
start
federal
asking.
agent would
Glad you said
a
no.
federal. If we look up the history of federal agents, they always target Pan African organizations. You know this, I know this.
They
You
created
keep
Pan
on
Africa, sir.
wiping the doodle across your
They
eyes so you
created
can't
Pan
see,
through.
and,
Okay,
and you
let's
want to pretend that ain't happened.
wave, sir. Listen to me. Pan Africanism is the second wave of Blackism. It was Black Studies first. Black Studies was funded, created
Chief
first
Holiday, you got the whole the black is
in the
evil thing from
90s
the Moors
into,
and the
sir.
Nation of
It
Islam,
morphed,
fam.
bro.
So are you a
Hey,
part of the
bro.
tribe of Shabazz? Why didn't you take that ideology from them?
Shabazz.
You could, yeah, you could have been a tribe of Shabazz, but you didn't take that ideology from the Nation of Islam.
Hey, you know how they say eat the meat, spit out the bones?
Yep.
Okay. I know the Yakub story too, right?
And Aboriginals, it's Aboriginals that adhere to the Yakub story.
Sir,
Where do white
but
people
listen
come
though,
from?
let's go back to the Aboriginal concept of being the definition of American. The Aborigines or copper colored people, we are copper colored. So when you see color on the water fountain, It was not pink colored, yellow colored,
Let me show
copper
you a
colored.
copper color. Let
Hold
me
on,
show
I
you a
just want you
copper
to say
color
that
first.
though. So right, so white was a construct that they was pushing then, the same way that the same time and the same period. This is the 20th century. This is not
You
the
see this lady? Hey, you see
sir.
this
But
lady in my picture?
listen though.
You
They
see
didn't
this lady
have
in my
these water
picture?
fountains. They didn't have these water fountains in the 19th and 18th century, sir.
Because
They didn't
niggas was
have this system.
enslaved. That's
They didn't,
they didn't
sir. No, no,
have the
no,
water
no.
fountains because
Listen.
they had
The
you niggas
only
picking cotton
people,
in
the
Mississippi.
only slaves in American history are indentured slaves that came across the Atlantic Ocean. And there's another thing too. I could show you, real boats that was coming across there, and that brought the most people, but they wasn't bringing a lot of people across the ocean, sir.
Holiday. The reason you
Until
didn't have
I'm gonna say
these.
this again,
Oh my
until
god.
Angel Island, Ellis Island, when they came over on steamboats. So we can go to we got the documentation. So what you're saying is not true. You have no evidence.
Chief,
So when I told you that
of Ellis
American
Island,
Americans are
real
older
quick,
than African
dude, you
Africans,
know that
I
people
would be
came
like, I
through
think that somebody
Chicago.
would be like, Chief, you wrong, and we could debunk you. And here's the
You
evidence.
say Ellis Island what?
Why don't you?
Chief,
Yeah.
okay, Chicago had a bunch of important immigrants come through Chicago, just like Ellis Island. Chief, did you know Chicago was Rockefeller? That's Rockefeller, Central Chicago. Let's go.
Now you cut out. You say it's Rockefeller's what?
Central.
Chicago is home of Rockefellers. It is certain immigrants came through Chicago, not Ellis Island. But let's go.
Everywhere,
Did you know
Galveston,
that?
the Gulf
Yeah,
Coast,
University
everywhere.
of
But this is
Chicago,
still the
man, was
20th
started by the
century.
Rockefellers. What's going on, fellas?
What's happening, man? That Slavic
Get it.
King?
Man.
You
Yes,
right on
man.
time.
That's Slavic King up in here, man.
Hey, Slavic
I
King.
got something. What's going on, man?
Hey, dog, definitely want to hear what you got, man. But I got to ask you the same question that's on the table, man. Like we're trying to talk about what would offend you more if pale skins called you, right, your subjects, a nigger or black.
Both of them. My grandma,
Right, of
my
course,
grandma
right.
didn't
But
used to
that's the
say,
whole point, though, right? But a lot of people say if they had to be one, they'd be like, well, they'd rather nigger because of
black was fighting words back in the day. And my
There you
grandma,
Yeah,
go.
like
because it was
early
associated
1900s.
with being dark skinned, and dark skin was being associated with being
So you
African,
making
bro.
it about being
No,
dark skinned.
That's
See,
what it.
nobody
That's
said
what
nothing
it
about being dark
was.
skinned,
Let's keep
sir.
it real, fam.
That's not keeping it real. The
That
word
is,
nigger
bro. I
Every
went to
was a
elementary
generation
derogatory
school.
was
term, sir.
battling every
Black is a
generation
derogatory
on
term.
identity. They changed the identity every generation. So they cause inner
Y'all see where I'm
beef
trying to go with this? I'm
with
trying to go with this
changing
for the
the
Shiloh
names and
Henry
stuff, right?
situation, right? I
well, all
really,
people weren't dumb. All people weren't dumb, so you're calling them, even if you want to use a skin color argument, you calling somebody black, they got enough sense to say that they're not fucking black. It's just
no, he
like
runs away from the copper color.
common
He
sense
runs
type
away from
shit.
the copper color, right? I
So
remember
I got a
telling him like,
news.
yo, like
I
Negro
got
and
a
colored,
hold on.
like
I got a
us.
news.
You got it.
I got a newspaper article from 1966. The Patriot News, page 5, Tuesday, October 11th, 1966, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. The top of it says shameful. It was going into World War II, increasing education and the emergence of new nations in Africa. So these when the new nations was getting put up in Africa. You know, before that, they didn't really have all those nations. Nigeria, that's a lot of stuff got popping over there with the nations and stuff. With the
Went
emergence of new nations.
corporate, right? Everything went corporate. All countries start going corporate.
That's when they started getting their flags and everything. So the emergence of the new nations in Africa giving Negroes a sense of identity. So first they pushed the Africans over here in the 1960s. They started pushing them over here and then putting them into our school systems, educational systems to poison the mind of the people about some African shit. And then he said, to give them a sense.
Thank God they did that.
And then he said that a few years ago, Negroes used to deny being black. Right? This is a newspaper article. He said, Negroes used to deny being black. Me, I'm brown, tan or bronze. He said Negroes would say, but today a new mood was swept across the country. So they pushed it. But W.E.B. Du Bois, like Muhammad Ali was talking about when he went inside a restaurant, he couldn't even go in there, but the African could sit down because the African was in cohorts with the pale skin. That's why a lot of African leaders from like Sierra Leone, Nigeria, used to come visit these racist presidents in the 60s, smile on their face, but don't help us out at all. Right? And he said, but today, no.
Are you reading? Are you reading that?
Yes, I am. It's a newspaper. I'll give you a 1966 Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. It's a newspaper article.
I thought you was adding something to it. So you're still reading. Everything that you're reading is from the 66. Oh shit.
Yeah,
you got it, brother.
What I added to it was the Muhammad Ali thing, but me, I'm brown, tan, or bronze. This is in the newspaper article.
Okay. You gotta let me know when you're adding something in there.
Oh, my bad. But yeah, he said years
so
ago.
That's disingenuous if he adding stuff in there.
No, Muhammad Ali, I was adding context of what the difference of us two was. So he said that a few years ago, Negroes used to deny being black. Me, I'm brown, tan, or bronze. He said Negroes would say. But today, a new mood has swept across the country, and we respect ourselves and are not ashamed. This is the guy talking again, the reporter, and are not ashamed of being called black. But the people weren't feeling it, and it goes in a little deeper. So the new mood with this article is going in, and you can get this from Martin Muse on YouTube, and he was showing that at the same time, that's when they were shipping Africans over here in our country to poison our mind, and then you had African leaders meeting behind closed doors, like Haile Selassie, the dude that was over Nigeria, the one that was over Sierra Leone. They coming over here now. They got their little new nations, and they meet with the presidents and getting to go into white. It also goes to how they got to go into white Ivy League schools and HBCUs. So we only had the HBCUs, but they was going in both because they two-faced COINTELPRO agents, and they always been against us. But go ahead.
You have no proof for all that other stuff just because it's
No. Super proof, sir. Super proof. We're not gonna do that.
No. Because my thing is, if you're copper colored, then the African got to be copper colored too, because you get confused with an African.
Listen. Dr. John Henry Clark was one of my favorite teachers, one of the lecturers, all of that, right? One of the favorite ones. His library, matter of fact, he used to go to Langley. He got funded by the CIA. His library today.
You have no proof. You said his teacher got funded. He didn't get funded directly.
Excuse me, sir. Yes.
Bunch of hogwash.
Yes. Shout out to AP. Hey, sir. Born then. Sorry.
I seen
but
it.
We've been dropping this COINTELPRO stuff on you
the
niggas.
Program and all that.
We've been showing, sir. We've been showing in the 60s where they did it, but from 1947 when they did it, sir. All the way back to Chancellor Williams' destruction of black civilization, sir. Working, funded by the CIA. And it gets deeper than that. There's agencies that we haven't even heard of.
You have no proof that he was directly funded by the CIA.
It don't matter what you're talking about. I said it.
Yeah, because that's pseudo.
I'm the pseudo right now. No. All you got to do is just debunk me. His library at Cornell University right now today is funded by the CIA. Right now today. They're openly funded. Hold on. They openly fund. Listen. They openly fund Native American studies as well as African American studies that started out as black studies at first. You understand that?
Okay, so if they did that, why y'all reading from the American Indian Encyclopedia, Native American Encyclopedia to get y'all information from? And that's included with Native American studies. Aboriginals read out of that all the time because y'all don't got no goddamn.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Your grandma.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Damn mythical.
Ain't no such thing as Native Americans.
You don't have it.
So Native Americans.
You lie about your oral traditions. You don't have any oral traditions.
You don't know. You don't know nothing that you're talking about, sir.
Black Pan-African organizations had boots on the ground here. Y'all didn't.
Pan-African haven't did nothing.
We helped get mayors in the office.
Absolutely nothing.
We established. We got land.
Nothing.
We did all that.
has
Y'all
always
don't
been a
have
nuts and
one
burger show.
Aboriginal
In the
organization,
Pan African
Aboriginal American
community, just like
organization.
anything else, you can't like other people. So-called African people are taking credit for inventions that we built, we invented here, but we invented
No,
civilization.
Black
Yeah, we
African Americans,
Hold on.
not no
Sorry, we
Aboriginal
invented
Americans.
civilization that we gave to
we
the
Oh
had
rest
yeah,
our
of the
own
world. Europe,
we had our
yeah,
own
in
Asia,
Africa
cities
and Egypt,
before y'all
East
became Pan African.
Africa.
Egypt.
Let me tell you
Yeah,
something. Let me say something.
we gave the
Let me
world
say something, man.
civilization, son. Not the other way
My
around.
my grandma was never incorporated. She didn't get a birth certificate till the 90s. So we had our own townships, before they got incorporated, or way before anything dealing with Pan-Africanism. Pan-Africanism helped incorporate us into this new system being sellouts. And that's facts and proof behind it.
So why all the Pan Africans getting they getting pew
That's new
pew?
stuff.
They all got pew
That's new
pew.
stuff, man.
Malcolm X, Kwame
1960s and
Nkrumah,
up. I just read the article.
Patrice
1966
Lumumba,
and up.
the move organization that
1960s
got
and up.
BOMBE'd in
Everything you name
Philadelphia.
is 1960s and up.
Yeah, yeah.
Pan-Africanism, infiltration, everything you just named. It just killed your whole argument.
Malcolm X got pew pew. He Pan African. Y'all don't have those leaders. You can't name me an Aboriginal leader that this has happened to or how they targeted y'all.
It don't even make sense.
One of the best organization. Well, y'all not an organization. The
It
best
don't even make sense.
pseudo movements I can use is Aboriginal. If I want to be an agent and I want to go in and cause division to make
So
y'all
who built my
more
grandma in
patriotic,
town?
I can use
Who
y'all
built my
group.
grandma in town? How was they going to town from Arkansas to Texas to Mississippi before Pan-Africanism? Had their own towns, the industry, the timber, lumber. So was it because of Pan-Africanism or because they did it themselves? Which one?
I mean, black people did their thing. It doesn't negate
No. You said Pan-Africanism. If we want
it doesn't
Pan-Africanism,
negate that you
we
came
had
from
everything
Africa,
before
fam.
Pan-Africanism. So what
No, I'm
was
saying
Wall
no.
Street?
Your
What was
grandma and them weren't
Muskogee Wall Street?
Aboriginals. Your
What was
grandma and them
Muskogee
weren't
Wall Street?
Aboriginals.
And every parent back then said they was Indian.
This new 2020
They never
movement
said
that
they was
y'all
African.
got, 2025
There's new
movement.
Pan-Africanism. That's that new Pan-Africanism from the 60s that you got. Because nobody said Africa, that they was
Like
from Africa back
I've been
then.
waiting
You're a
for y'all
liar.
to. I thought y'all was only gonna be
You're a
around for a couple of
liar.
years.
You're a liar. You have been incorporating the system because y'all
No,
was
your
working
grandma and
together.
them weren't Aboriginals. You're
All
an
them new
Aboriginal.
countries in
Your grandma
Africa,
and
y'all
them
got a
wasn't.
deal. Y'all got a deal from the white man to get them new countries in Africa, get them named in the 60s, got your Nigerias, got all your
That
new
happened in the
nations
Berlin
to help take
Conference.
down us because we had our own
You ever
towns.
heard of the
Like I
Berlin
said,
Conference? You ever
my
heard of the
grandma
Berlin
didn't have no
Conference?
birth certificate. She didn't have no birth certificate. They had to go get her one in the 90s.
You ever heard
And
of the Berlin Conference, man?
that's because the children went to college, got brainwashed. It's like, oh, we gotta go get grandma a birth certificate. That was my mom and them that got brainwashed. See, I got old people in my family. You ain't got no. I can tell when people talk if they got old people in their family or not. And a lot of y'all ain't got no old people. I got a great aunt that's 103. So I listen to you talk, but it's bullshit. Everything you got is from some W.D. Du Bois bullshit you done got out of some Tim McGraw educational books from the 60s. I'm telling you, man, I'm listening to you people talk, man. You ain't got no goddamn real history. You ain't got no Indian chest with all the old documents and stuff in it.
And unless
That
y'all got
maps out your towns, it maps out the
tell
territories
me,
and who we were.
well, don't
You a
describe
goddamn lie.
American culture to me. Tell me about the Indian culture that was passed down to you. Yeah?
It's Indian and Negro is the same thing. You dumb. If you go
That's
look
not
up
the same
nigger, it
thing.
was slang for American
They
Indian. So you're an idiot.
literally
You just
had
sound like an idiot. The more you talk, you sound stupid.
they literally
You
had a
really
place
need to
in
be quiet,
Africa.
man. You
You
really
ever
need
heard
to
of
be
Negro
quiet.
land? You ever heard of Negro land?
You really need to be quiet. You ain't never been there. I
You
can
ever heard
pull
of
up shit
Negro?
on the map.
Have you
Africa
ever
was
heard of Negro
underwater in the
land? Yes or no?
1300s.
I
What
wish
difference does that make?
You saying this because I can't pull up my screen right now because smoke signal not here,
I
fam.
done seen that shit before, man. What are you talking? Who gives a fuck?
So how is it being conflated with being
Who
an
made the map? Because somebody called you something that makes you something?
Yes, because that's a
What
European word.
What root people called themselves that? What root people from America called themselves that?
Nobody called
Great
themselves
grandma
Negro.
or history you got calling themselves that?
Nobody called
It
themselves
wasn't
Negro.
given. It was given to them from an outsider.
Yeah, they would have called themselves
And what
Ojibwa.
does that mean anyway? What type of Negro? You got a Negro
what tribe you come
got
from? Are you
Negro New
Cree?
Guinea. So what type of Negro? Negro New Guinea or Negro Deterra? The one the terrorists from Americas, the New Guineas from Africa. You're
Yeah,
an
I got
idiot,
the
man.
I got the Negro de Terra right here on my picture on the what's
Okay,
the name
what's
right
your
here?
point though?
She's Negro de Terra.
Who bloodline is that?
That's a Mayan.
How she's Negro de Terry? How do you know that? Did you ask her? Have you talked to her?
I got her picture on there. Look at her.
What's
She
your
copper
evidence?
cut.
I got a picture. I
She
got a picture on
literally
mine.
red.
I got a picture on mine. I
She
got a
almost
picture on mine.
she
You see my
almost as
picture?
red.
You see my picture?
Yeah, you got a black woman in a drawing right there. I got an
Yeah.
actual
And your
black
picture
explanation.
does not negate my picture and what them people are. They can be one and the same. You ever heard of that?
Is the lady red or not on my picture, fam?
I don't know what color she is. She look like khaki.
She don't look like khaki. That's a lie. The color on Chief Holiday's what's the name look like khaki.
That doesn't negate what my people are. So what's your point? People
but
come
you
in
just
all
making
colors. What's your
basically
point? So they only come in one color red? They only come in one color red?
No, that's the color red that they were talking about. The people on your picture
How
are
you
not
know
red,
that?
fam.
Who
I'm
did you
not
talk to
red.
to get that? Who did you talk to get that?
Chief Holiday not red. None of them.
Who did you talk to get that they only come in one color?
Y'all calling
Indigenous people in America only come in one color.
Y'all calling yourself copper color Indians, fam.
So people are not red bones. We don't have red bones in our family. Yellow bones. They actually got a yellow tint and a reddish
red
tint under their
bone doesn't
skin.
look like a red person.
Yeah, they do. They have reddish tint. They have a family.
So what about
it's a
these
reddish tint to their skin? Yellow bones have yellow tint to their skin. Once again, man, you're an idiot. Keep going. I know you're just a troll and I like fuckers. I've been listening to you for years.
If it's only one group of people that call themselves a red bone, which is these light-skinned folks, right? How is all the other Aboriginals call themselves red if they not red, fam?
Who called
Chief
themselves
Holiday
red?
not red.
Who called themselves red?
Chief Holiday.
What's your point? We come in
He's not
multiple
red.
tones. We come in multiple tones. What's your point? Multiple
No,
tones.
I'm showing you a person that come in the same tone, consistent tone. These Mayan women right here, they
What's
red.
your point? It don't negate my ancestors. They are a recessive gene. So you're saying a recessive gene comes before a dominant gene.
What tribe does your ancestors come from, fam?
Because you're saying a recessive gene comes before a
Skipping
dominant
over
gene.
what I'm asking. What tribe do your ancestors?
I just asked you a question. You're gonna answer my fucking question, boy. So does a recessive gene come before a dominant gene?
Again, what tribe does your ancestors come from, fam?
Does a recessive gene come before
Who
dominant
said
gene?
that these Native American women got recessive genes?
They have recessive hair on their head. You're an idiot. Once again, you don't know phenotype.
You're going by hair, and the hair and the
Phenotype,
gene.
that's part of recessive genes. If you don't have curly hair, that means your hair is losing melanin. It makes your shit recessive, gives you a dog in the fur.
That doesn't mean
fur is recessive, my dear brother.
That doesn't mean that Asians have dominant genes, because when black people usually have babies by Asians, they come out looking
You're a
more Asian
liar.
than black.
You're a liar. You're a liar.
You want me to show you Tiger Woods and all the
I don't care
other
what you. I don't
Blasian
care what
people,
you say.
fam?
I got people in my family with Asian looking eyes, and ain't no Asians in my family. So you're a fucking liar. 50 Cent got the same shit. He looks like Genghis Khan. You're a fucking liar, dude. All you do is sit up here
look
and
like
lie.
all the other Africans that they always showing that when they imitating 50 Cent. Like
So what was Africa in the
over in France.
1300s? You know, Africa was underwater in the 1300s, right?
No, it's not true. It never happened.
Yeah, it was. It's on Chinese maps. It is true. You say maps, you want to bring up maps, and I'm bringing up map.
Yeah,
Chinese map 1300s, 90% of Africa was underwater. So where did the people go?
Show it, because I could bring up Nigeria.
Matter of fact, that guy, this picture, Montemuse, is on his channel. Did a whole thing on it and put up the maps and showed it. 90% underwater, 1300.
So what about
Chinese maps?
What about the note culture in Nigeria?
Who gives a fuck? Nigeria never existed.
Because they existed the time you talking about these weak ass, these lying ass floods that you talking about, bro.
Well, it's on the map. Who told you about the nook culture? Where are they at on the maps in the 1300s?
They got statues and archaeology.
Who archaeologists?
Years old, fam.
Yeah. Who dated that? What type of dating that they use?
They use carbon dating, fam. They use
carbon dated is not It's not official to be used to be determine anything. They've been found that out. You're so old. In the
Okay, so you
1990s,
can't
brother.
use none of that on the artifacts you find over here. Then, in
I
that
didn't use
case,
nothing. I didn't bring up artifacts. I said oral tradition and what I
yeah,
got in my Indian
you
chest. What are you
tell
talking
me the
about?
oral traditions. You don't tell me the oral
You know,
traditions, fam.
about my people and where they come from.
The only thing you got is my grandma said I was Indian. That's all you have, bro. That's all you
And
got.
so, does that negate she's not an Indian?
That's the only oral tradition
Does
you
that
got.
negate she's not Indian?
Yes.
How?
Saying you got Indian in your family, which she didn't
How
say
does
I
that
was an
negate?
Indian. She didn't say she was Indian. She said she had Indian in her family. That's it, bro.
No, she said she's an Indian. What are you talking about?
No, they said I got Indian in my family.
How
I
you gonna
already know
tell me
what
what
they
my
said.
grandma said?
I already know what they said, fam.
You don't know what they said. You talked to all of them. That's how I know you're a liar. You're a liar. And y'all gonna pay for it, man. You better chill out with that shit. Let's
What,
talk about
exposing?
Annabelle the doll. Let's talk about Annabelle the doll that they traveling around. It went to Kentucky, burnt down a lot of shit. Sundown towns got wiped away. It's on its way to, I think it's in
Why did they
Texas
have
right now.
sundown towns? They didn't have for Indians. Those were
You
places
just
black
sound,
people
your
couldn't go to.
questions are dumb and so are you, man. You're making my brain hurt. Quit talking.
Black in sundown towns, it was black people. They didn't say, well, we didn't want Indians here. It was black people. They never referred to y'all as Indians. I don't know why you keep saying that. Stop lying, bro. You're a bunch of liars. You're pathological liars. And the whole world thinks that. They think y'all mentally ill. And y'all got other black people looking crazy.
Yeah, because you got brainwashed in school. Who cares what the world think? The world's
What are you
been
talking
crazy.
about brainwashing school? What did I get brainwashed about, fam?
Yep. Because you ain't got no elders. They're like, come home talking that African shit. Who fuck told
Bro,
you
I
that
knew
shit?
my
We
great
learned that in
grandma,
school. We learned
bro.
that in school. We learned that in school. And she never say she never say, your grandma probably never said she was Indian or African. She's a fucking American. And been here since day one. And what she does is not African. Everything she does was American because that's where she's been. She cooked her chitlins, her hall mouse, everything. American food, born and raised here.
Native Americans
Ain't nobody got to
didn't.
know who they are. If you are ancient people, you gotta tell motherfuckers who you are. I'm ancient, goddamn it.
Europeans brought pigs over here, fam. That's not a
We had our
traditional
own.
Indian
We
thing.
had pig. They had a type of pig. We had a pig before them. It got eradicated.
What pig and what pig and how did it get eradicated?
It's on the picture. Look it up.
Why would they eradicate
Look
the
it up.
food source?
Look it up.
Bro, if you talk about some shit that was here during the last ice age, that shit doesn't count.
It wasn't. They
I
even
can't
on
talk about
old.
the damn
It's
American
even on
horses.
old Indian paintings. And it don't matter what food gets brought. We cook shit a certain way, and we don't cook it like an African.
Yeah,
You're
because you don't
such
have.
an idiot.
You didn't live over there no more. You were kidnapped.
Oh, y'all don't live over there no more.
You were taught
Yeah,
to
the
eat like a European.
aardvarks. Nobody
Yeah,
was in Africa, man. Nobody originated in Africa, man. That's a proven fact. Nobody.
look, Slavic King. When I
The
look up,
oldest tribe in Africa say they come from Asia.
when I look,
Little slant-eyed bush people, they come
no,
from
they
Asia. That's
don't
what
say
they
that.
said.
They
They the
never. It's
oldest
nothing.
tribe in Africa. Them bush
It's
people say they come from Asia.
it's nothing saying that.
Facts. Facts.
Bring up the
That's a
article.
fact.
Bring up the article. Bring
That's
up the
a fact.
article.
They said it up their own mouth live on the documentary.
Bring it up.
Yeah. You would die on your sources. It's like a man with sources that don't know what he's talking about. It's like a man showing math and don't know mathematics. That's all y'all do. Show sources and don't know what the fuck
You're
y'all be
not
talking
giving the
about.
documentary or nothing, fam. You're
You
not
don't
giving the
give it. You
documentary or
don't
nothing.
know shit. You're just a brainwashed little man, and your feelings are hurt because I guess you got picked on when you was younger. It's okay though, man. You'll get over it. You don't like the Negroes because they picked on you. You know what I'm saying? American Negroes. You don't like them, so you want to hate them with all your guts and come with your little African stories because you're not unique, man, and you can't stand out. So you thought being a Pan African would help you stand out, help you be a better man, help you seem unique and different, but you just seem like a big dumb asshole. You didn't want to fit in with the American Indians. Yeah, because you was just a hater, man. You hated yourself. It's okay though, man. I
No,
know you
man.
come from Detroit up there.
Y'all
We know a lot
usually
of these Detroits do a lot of intermixing and mingling and stuff, and you felt more secure on their side. You know, it's all right, man. Y'all probably
look
already
at
had Africans
Dr.
up there
Umar
growing
Pan
up.
African, bro,
You
and
know
he
what I'm
don't do
saying? You
mixing
probably
and
already
mingling,
had
fam.
yourself up there. You know, Detroit, you probably been mixing and mangling up there in the north. You Northern Yankees or sometimes like that. You might not even be an African. I think you're probably really just a European undertone. You're probably just a European bloodline. That's that blood that runs through you to give you that hate for us over here. 'Cause
Detroit.
we
Hey,
probably
look,
kicked you out. We
Detroit
probably
is the
kicked you
blackest
out.
city in
We probably
America,
kicked you
fam.
out a long time ago. In your bloodline, we probably kicked your little stinking ass family, trading ass out. Hundreds and hundreds of years ago, and now you come back with this vengeance spirit inside of because we over here we look at spirit and energy. We know about this shit. You just a Pan-African dummy. Just want to go about what they teach you. Think y'all sciences are better.
Bro, y'all don't even have no
Over
spiritual
talk.
system amongst
Yeah, look
the
at you. Look at your
Aboriginals.
talk. What we ain't got.
You
What
don't
we ain't
have it,
got.
fam.
Ain't nobody
What do you
told us
got?
nothing.
We got
Ain't
hoodoo
nobody
root
told us
work,
nothing.
fam.
Who
We
got
got
root
hoodoo
work?
and root work.
You ain't got no
African
fucking
Americans,
hoodoo. All
fam.
our grandmas deal with hoodoo. They ain't nothing dealing with the energies and no one's other
And the
plants.
word hoodoo
You
comes
like
from
somebody to
voodoo.
tell it because you gonna label something. You think you gonna own something,
The
and you
word
ain't even
hoodoo
name
comes
it.
from voodoo, fam.
You don't even own it. What do they do in hoodoo? Root work. Who does root work? You a stupid
They do
fucking
stuff that the
idiot.
Africans taught them when they came
Who
over
do
here through
this? Africans
slavery.
ain't teach shit about mild vegetables and fruits and stuff that we have in America. Nobody told my grandma that from no
Bro, you got
overseas
that from the Native
bullshit.
Americans, fam.
There were no Native Americans around here. Mongolians just came through in the Asian, and they got Asian was the Asian slave trade. Them motherfuckers weren't even here. They're not in the South, and they're still
They
not
don't
in the
speak
South.
Asian
You're not in the
languages,
South,
fam.
man. I can tell it, man. You're not from the South. You're a Yankee. You
What are
came
you
on a boat on Ellis Island. You just one of those.
That's what
Yeah,
Haitians
that's
call
you.
Americans, Yankees, and
Yeah,
Jamaicans,
you
fam.
probably came here through Canada, didn't you? Tell the truth. Your bloodline comes from Canada. What
Bro,
part of
I'm
Europe
from
you
the
from?
blackest city in the
What part
United
of Europe
States, fam.
from? No, that's where you're at now. Where your family them from? Europe? And they
They
came
from
into what? Canada, Louisiana.
They from Georgia. They from
Yeah,
Georgia.
Europe. No, they're not. Well, no, they're not. They came in on a boat. Y'all was on that working on one of these picking cotton and stuff to get your wage back up, your indentured
You ever
servitude.
heard of Geneva, Georgia?
Hey, I don't give a fuck what your name, man. I'm looking at your spirit. You ain't from
Exactly.
here, man. You're a traitor. I don't need to know nothing. I can listen to your tones
Bro,
and your
because my
voices.
grandma, dog, y'all started y'all
You're a
movement in
very
2020, fam.
traitor. Yeah, you're a traitor, man. That's all.
You talking
You
about
hate
energy, you
yourself.
want to talk spiritual, bro. You're
Yeah, I
not
know you hate
spiritual.
yourself. I know you hate yourself.
You want to talk
Yeah.
all this stuff,
I
fam, but
miss the good old days. People used to can all the vegetables, and grandma make all the tincture, especially with all the castor
my
oil
grandma
and
did
stuff,
that.
move
My
stuff
great
down.
grandma
Yeah.
did that.
Oh yeah. I don't care. I don't care, man. I don't care. Don't really care.
My great
Dude,
grandma think
the
that.
Africans taught her. The Africans taught her. That
Bro,
she told you. The Africans taught her. No, I asked you questions. The Africans teacher. That she told you.
it's
Don't lie.
it's
Don't lie.
African derived, fam.
What'd your grandma say? It was African derived, huh?
It's
Baby, it
African
was
derived.
African derived. It was African derived that told me this,
To
baby. You a
preserve your
goddamn
food.
liar. Yep, you a liar. Yep.
You
I don't
got
know what
folks in
blood off you done took, boy. You done took a nasty little blood off, boy. You gonna pay for that shit, boy. I feel sorry for you, man. Maybe one day you'll get your life together, though. But I
man,
feel sorry
y'all ain't
for you,
nothing.
boy.
Hey, look,
They
y'all ain't
gonna
nothing
tear
but
your
street
ass
corner.
up in the spirit realm. They
Hey,
gonna
look.
tear your ass up.
What are you talking about the spirit
Gonna,
realm, bro?
yeah, they gonna tear
Yo,
your ass up, boy.
I
You
got
gonna have a rude
ancestral.
awakening.
Look, I got
Yeah, you gonna have a
ancestral.
rude awakening.
I
I
got
don't want to hear none of
ancestrals
that shit.
altar set up,
I
fam. What are
don't
you
want to hear
talking
none of
about?
that shit. I don't want to
You
hear
over
none
here
of that shit you
praising
talking
somebody
about.
else's ancestors, fam. You
You don't
praise
want to hear none
somebody
of
else's
that shit you
ancestors,
talking
fam.
about. Yeah, you gonna get fucked up. Wait till you gonna go. You a Oshun gonna fuck your ass up. They tricked you. You a dummy.
Look at you.
You went to a priest to get your shit,
I
huh?
know it's you, Tayshawn. I know it's you. I know it's you, Tayshawn.
Yeah, you went to who you go to get jumped in.
Jumped in. This ain't a gang. You in a gang?
yeah. Like Panic used to say, yeah, you motherfuckers ain't, boy.
Hey, Tayshawn, I know it's you, bro. I seen you with your
Man,
crystals. I seen you with your crystals.
boy, it's
Seen you
sad, man.
talk
It's a
about
sad
root
day.
work. You threatened me to
Cat,
take my
cat.
picture and do something to it, fam. I know it's
What
you,
are you talking
Tayshawn.
about, man? No, it
I
ain't
know it's
Tayshawn.
you.
Me and Tayshawn been on the panel together. You talking to Slavic King, boy.
Yeah, you're
Better
Tayshawn.
give me the rock. Well, no, me and
You
Tayshawn been
was
on the panel
running two
together talking at
accounts.
the same time. We was talking at the same time, you just make stuff dumber when you come around,
You just
man. You're
you
so
was running to accounts,
disingenuous
bro.
with yourself. And it's kind of sad that you're like this. You got this hate about us being Indian, and there's so much evidence out there, the bones in the ground, our ancestral
No,
lands,
no, it's not.
our
No,
patents, my
no.
people, and then you got the ones that came in, and it's right there when they came in and stole
Hey,
our identity and
did
changed
your
us
grandma ever
over.
tell
And
you about
the
Bigfoot?
only,
Your grandma ever tell you
on-
about Bigfoot, fam?
only the only people in the world that has their identity changed so much because they want us off this land. All you little grimy, nasty, filthy, stinking, slutty hand little bitches just want our land. You want to right it from under our feet, but you're mad because we keep fighting. You know, yeah. They never lost a war. Neither the Yamasee never lost a war. Yep,
The
Yamasee. Yep, they
Yamasee
never
doesn't
lost a war.
exist anymore. They don't exist
Yeah,
anymore, fam.
yeah. I just listen to
It,
the Chief on 3 Million
Chief
podcast. You're
say
goddamn
cool. That
live.
nigga's a scam. He got an African name. You got a
Yeah, it don't
Yamasee
matter.
dude with
It's
an
okay.
African
All
name,
right.
fam.
Yeah. Africa don't even know how to
He
write. There's
went
nothing
to
over
jail
there.
for scamming.
Yeah, it's okay. A lot of people go to jail. They don't make nothing about nothing. They don't make you who you're not. They don't make you who you're not. Your blood don't change because you go to jail in some
And
new
you over
system
here
because you're
praising
inside a
Chief
new
Sekou.
grid. You over here try because you're in a new grid system, and just because you get put in a little box, you don't change shit in life. You just talking out
You think
your ass.
Chief Sekou was telling the truth,
It
fam?
doesn't matter what he is. He claim what he is. He is what he is, man.
I wish I would have a
Yeah.
damn African chief with an Indian name. That wouldn't even make sense.
He'll be all right. He'll be all right.
This nigga said Chief Sekou. I can't believe this, bro. This is pure comedy. A man with an African name.
Yeah, come from Africa, huh?
Yeah, Sekou come from
I
Fulani.
seen an old map. I seen an old map of Africa and America and China. What you gotta say about that?
Where? Show it. Pull it up.
Yeah, what you gotta say about? I'm gonna ask you a question, like the Negro. What you gotta say about that?
Pull it up.
I gotta pull shit up. I'm gonna ask you a question.
Okay, so when you look at some of the old maps of Africa, it says Negro land on there.
That ain't what I asked you. I said, what you got to say about a map with Africa and China and Americas?
How old is the map?
I asked you a question. You gonna answer it or not? I want
I,
your thoughts on it. I want your own
I
critical
want to
thinking
see it
thoughts
because
on
I
it.
think I know what
I
map you're
want your
talking
own.
about.
You ain't got imagine. You ain't got critical thinking. That's why I know the problem is. I forgot they took critical thinking out of schools a while back. So no imagination and critical thinking to think for a man to think for himself no more. We forgetting about this type of stuff. Who I'm talking to.
Slavic, you got Muskogee up here, bro. You're not Muskogee. You don't speak the language. You're speaking to me in English. You can't pronounce anything in these languages, bro. You're not
Oh
the
yeah.
you went
Yeah,
from Yamasee to Muskogee.
they just had a big dumb they just had a big documentary on that. Yeah,
On
about
what was it?
people. Yeah, they was talking about just because you take on a language or you take on identity, don't make it their people. They just did a big documentary on it. Debunking a lot of stuff just because people go learn a language and something. They think now you're the bloodline of those people. I know the language.
I
I
don't
practice
believe it.
their
I don't believe
customs.
it. What's
Ha
the
ha 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 ha. I cosplay. No, I'm those people. Yeah, you sound like the Sabbateans from 1666 and shit when they just went and infiltrated different religions and stuff after they got dispersed. And now they those people we see today. But you don't know shit about nothing.
man, Slavic, bro? You talking about the Sabians and all this stuff? That's exactly what y'all are doing. The Native American tribes still exist. Y'all claiming their tribes, bro, and that's offensive.
Nope.
Meanwhile,
They still exist when did they start existing?
you can go to Oklahoma.
No. When did they start existing?
Since time immemorial.
No. When did they start existing? Let me see what you
Since
really know.
time immemorial.
Mm-hmm. It was. Where were they at in the 1800s? 1807.
They were on the East Coast and the South.
Well, my people, huh? My
They
people ain't
were the
never seen
people.
them.
That's them. They
My
had
people ain't
y'all.
never seen them. They was
They
in the
had
South.
y'all
My
as
people ain't never
slaves.
seen them.
They had y'all as slaves, bro.
No, there was slave owners, huh?
Yeah, they were slave owners. They
What is
had
it?
niggas picking cotton for them.
Yeah, picking cotton. Native
Yeah.
Americans. They had a whole
Yes.
bunch of niggas, huh?
You ever seen a documentary Black Slave Red Master?
So they had Africans.
Yeah, descendants of Africans.
Yeah, descendants of Africans, huh? Picking
Mm-hmm.
cotton.
Picking cotton for them.
Name and all.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if that's some
That's why
fairy
you
tale
got the
shit ever
freedmen.
here, that's not why you got the freedman. You're an idiot again. I
So
ain't.
where
You
does
know
the
what?
word freedman come from?
This the thing with you, man. This the thing with you. You keep up here. That's what Bap called you a fucking idiot. And you made the dumb list.
Bap is
I done
a
seen. I
fat
done seen you.
stud looking
Look
bastard,
at you,
bro.
man. Here you go. I ain't got nothing to do with none of that, man. You can do that on his. You go tell that to his face. Don't tell me. Could be in a pussy. But yeah. Go meet the man in his face. Cause I already told all y'all, if y'all want to squab it up, I can either set the shit up in Memphis myself, or we can do it in a whole lot of woods in Texas. I'll fight any one of you motherfuckers. So
Bro,
you
I'm
just let me
not
know.
had no butt naked baby
There ain't
oil
no butt
wrestling
naked.
match with you niggas.
Whole lot of woods is straight boxing with hands. And that shit is a
Bro, you
big
can't
event.
box.
And anybody with beef can fight it out. You can do an MMA or boxing. You can ask anybody from Texas, man.
And it's still not gonna change the fact that you're African American,
So
bro.
that's a new word anyway. You just like to be disrespectful, but it don't bother me at all because it don't change who I am in my nation that I already got on the books and what's my
You're
children
not
gonna be and
Yamasee or Muskogee.
what's on their birth certificate. I never said I was Yamasee. I ain't never tell you what I was. Asian ass. But see, that's how disingenuous you are. You know, you think it's slick. You're just very disingenuous. But I just watch you get deconstruct so many times, man, on these panels, and then you just come back like a little tether. You just keep tethering back, tethering back,
No,
tethering
because I
back.
want y'all to shut the hell up.
Because it's because you don't have no friends, you know, and no Pan Africans don't even really like it. Sonetta don't really even want you on his panel. And so I think you're kind of frustrated about that
Bro, I don't deal with
situation there,
Sonetta like
where you
that, fam.
can't blow up like you want to. You actually want to blow up, but you know you're just really mad at your position in life and yourself, and so you're trying to pave a new path. And that misery loves company. That's a real thing. So you want to bring your misery because you're probably adopted or something, or you just ain't got your family history. Some shit got fucked up, and you're angry. And
So
so
I
since
guess
people
all the
do
Pan
have
Africans that come over here,
so
we
so
all
so
miserable.
so people that do
So are we
people
all
that do have
miserable?
their
So are we all
history
miserable? Yes or no?
intact. So people that do have their history intact and stuff and know who they are and claiming their identity and getting their things back that was taken from them, y'all don't like to see that because you don't like to see progress. You know, you want to
Bro, I
say
got a group
stagnant,
of
stagnant. You're probably a Democrat
40,000
too.
people, fam.
Yeah, you're probably a Democrat too, a Democrat at a slave shield. I know you voted
I
for Joe
have voted
Biden.
Democrat. I have
Yeah,
voted
you're a
Democrat.
Democrat. Yeah, I know the lamest people
Yeah.
on earth. Yeah, butt broken ass Democrats,
I'm not gonna be the middle of the
pussy ass
country.
Democrats.
See, that's the
Yeah, we
problem
know
with you
we know who
middle of
you
the
are.
country niggas, bro. Because
Yeah,
education is
man.
not down there with y'all.
Yeah, and that's what's
Y'all don't
wrong
have the
with
access
you.
to education. That's why y'all talking like this,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah. What is education? It's the
Bro, you
education and
don't have it
intelligence.
down. We got
Yep,
all the
you can't even
the
build a
culture
house.
and shit like that up
Yeah,
north.
yeah. You read some books, that don't mean shit because you read some books somebody else wrote. That don't make you educated, man. It just make you regurgitate. I'm gonna make up a new word. It makes you regurgitationist. Write that down. That's a new word and put it in the goddamn book. A regurgitationist. That's what you are. You're just good to regurgitate things. You can't think of nothing new and nothing on your own and be intelligent and come up with anything. That's what we do in the South. We come up with new shit. We do on our own. We feed ourselves and we take care of ourselves. You just go read some books and think you're smart. And you don't know a goddamn thing.
Yeah, and be slow in Bamas, man.
And you're not even smart. I can see what you're doing right now. You don't know shit. You don't even know your own human body.
Bro, I asked you to pull up proof and
Anyway,
tell me
hey
what your brother
people, I'm
said.
gonna move it
You
on.
haven't
We're gonna
yet.
talk about. Don't forget to buy you some goddamn XRP. The bills are getting passed. We just had the Genius Act pass through the House and the Senate, the stable coin bill, and trillions of dollars are going to flow into this new market. That's the new financial system. So the framework is being set up right now, people. Don't miss out. Do your studying. Understand the asset classes that's going to rule the new financial system, make payments faster, cross-border transactions.
Yeah, all you
Everybody's
doing
going
is
to be
feeding it
banked.
in the one world
So,
universal coin.
yeah, like so people, you just sound like an idiot. It don't
The
matter. You
one
make your
world
money and do
universal
what you
coin.
need to do
And
to
get
free
rid of the
yourself.
penny.
It don't matter. You can say all that shit just like when people was talking about the internet. Oh, the internet is the devil. And all the people that made money, and the rest of the idiots that sat on the sidelines and talk shit, stayed there talking shit, being broke. So I don't give a fuck. If you can't control it, You need to learn how to get these tools to help your life out so you can be free. So you need to learn about DeFi, farming, staking, liquidity pools.
You can invest in stocks, man, doing that.
Stocks is going to be tokenized on the ledger in the blockchain. You dumb fuck. And you can't make as much money you can in crypto that you can make in stocks right now. Stocks, you already got to have some bread or reason to know how to trade. This market that we in right now, if you got in early enough, this is the first time in history. Cause I know y'all don't watch C-SPAN and the DTCC and shit like that, or the office pump controllers and shit, and watch the little boring ass videos. But this is the first time in history where the little man has beat the institutions and get inside a new market. Why? Because regulations are not here yet, so the institutions can't flow their money in yet, but which is coming. And once that happens, oh my God. But anyway, I ain't finna get back off into that too much. We're gonna talk to we got what's your name again, sir?
King Cass, man.
We got underwater Pan-Africanism. That's what we got. COINTELPRO Cash. That's what we got on the panel.
COINTELPRO, but they targeted all the Pan-African organizations.
COINTELPRO Cash.
Tayshawn, I know it's you, bro. The gig is up, fam.
COINTELPRO Cash. Yo, you talk shit about people, go against your master, you do tend to get shot. Unless you're a true freedom warrior, like a Fred Hampton, they gonna get you early. And so what they did was, instead of revolutionaries, they hit you with they gave y'all some trinkets to keep people from rising up now. So now y'all get trinkets to get in their system and be happy, get a good pat on your head, like you do. Try to come destroy the real fire of revolutionaries is coming up. Got them up out of here. Woohoo! I did it again. They didn't take that long. Well, I had got the other guys out of here last time. Who was that? What's that guy named? Hirut or something? I don't know. I got a lot of them out of here. Who else coming up, man? Super. Wake your ass up. Peace to the Middle East. Peace to the Middle America. I'm out.